which is for your sewing room, so don't miss the quilting antique shows.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hello, very good morning to you on this lovely Friday morning. We have got some scorching deals to match the weather today. It is happy hour with our fabulous Mel and some lovely MDF, haven't we? Good morning, my darling.
Morning.
How are you?
I'm good, you?
Yeah, mighty, absolutely mighty. You've brought me some lovely favourites that I haven't seen, but some I have seen, and we've also got a brand new, haven't we?
We have brand new for today.
Yeah, a bit of a Christmas feel with the Christmas Eve crate. Well, it's actually called a Christmas Eve box of embellishments, and I'm going to point out straight away the fabulous MDF glue package set that I want you to shop ahead for, because it's coming with a free cube.
Yes, it's coming with our
Yay.
really popular glue cube, which is a perfect little gadget for holding your glue upside down.
Yes.
So it doesn't fall over on your desk or anything, but you get the maximum amount of glue out of that bottle by putting it upside down all the time, because the glue just falls to the tip there.
I love it. That's the first thing I mentioned. Sorry, Mel. Meg and Mel, I got off piste mentioning glue straight away. It's just that I was with Mel when she launched this, and it's now a bonus gift in with your 3 glues, which are absolutely superb. With your precision nozzle, you've got the large one there, the 240, and then 2 the 60 as well, plus that is your bonus. So I just didn't want you to miss out on that. £9.97, 302080. But back to the new in. Tell me about the Christmas Eve box.
So the Christmas Eve box is our really popular crate that we've been doing, but we've just put some really nice Christmas embellishments there, and like kids and grandparents, people that you know that are going to be maybe on their own on Christmas Eve would love a little box full of some nice goodies, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Just to get them in the Christmassy spirit. But what I love about the embellishments and that as well is the little Santa stamp.
Yes, we're coming to that in a moment. She may pinch this later on for a demonstration.
I may.
Because they didn't end up in the samples didn't end up in the car. It's the cutest, and you've used your lovely icy snow 3D snow effect on that. I'll show you.
Yes, yeah, I'm gonna show that. And then we have the North Pole Shipping Co. there, which makes a really nice, just a little tag to go on your Christmas Eve box, or a really nice tag to go on a Christmas present. So these embellishments can be used for other things as well.
Candy canes and bows and holly there. Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to put it on the box. Have you got a sample there to hand,
I have. I'm going to show you it later.
Oh, she's keeping us in suspenders, everybody. That's fine. That's fine, as the lady tells me. So it makes the lovely crate, and then you've got the embellishments there, and an amazing price point, $9.99. 072278. You can fill it with all sorts of goodies for every age. That I think Christmas Eve, that's lovely. They've become a real thing, haven't they, the Christmas Eve box now?
Yeah, and I think like they're not just for kids, are they?
No, gosh, no.
Like I know.
Well, I guess it didn't have one.
Yeah. So I know I've got a few elderly neighbours, and I just think if you put some like mince pies and a few little sweets and that in there, and just like a little plant or a little something in there, they would really appreciate it, because I know they're on their own.
And sometimes you have a bit more time on Christmas Eve because Christmas Day you don't.
Yes.
So that's a lovely, lovely, thoughtful gift to just put on the doorstep, ring the bell.
Yeah.
It's almost like there's a knock and run. Ring the bell and run. Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous idea for all ages. Just fill them with that little gift to let them know you're thinking of them. 072278. Love that, love that. And now coasters. Yes, now we've nicked a few, but you are going to actually end up with 30. And these are half price, Mel. These are brilliant.
These are a real good thing. If you've got those papers at home that you don't want to cut up, because you don't want to give them away, because they're your papers that you like to stroke now and again and just look at. We've all got them.
Yes.
They are perfect for putting on these coasters and putting in your front room, or put a varnish on them and have them outside. In your kitchen, but they also make really nice, if you were to put 4 of them, tie them with a ribbon, really nice for your little craft fairs that you'll be able to do soon, and things like that, really.
Yeah, you don't have to just think like coasters necessarily.
No,
like you said,
no.
A lovely little triptych or drop down of images, or beautiful idea. And there's one here that someone's actually sort of felted, if you like, with cork. Or you could use felt, I suppose, just if you are thinking about your surface, and not that the MDF is sharp because you've got those lovely rounded corners, but it just makes it perhaps for your surfaces non-slip and stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You are ending up with 30 of those. Fantastic price point. No, they're always very, very popular. $9.99. 5679879. I should mention as well, because I left the big plasma and didn't explain anything. At 8 o'clock, all these prices will revert back to their original price. And Mel's with me later on, but it's going to be, again, a different show. We're going to be focusing on something gorgeous that's in the background that I won't spill the beans on yet. I see how long I last with that, Mel, because you know what it'll like. It'll blare come out. The mini tags. I love these. Tell us about the mini tags then, Mel.
So I really like these. These are perfect for your little gift bags and things, just to put a little bit of twine through and attach to your gift bags. But really nice as well if you've got lots of glitters or inks or anything. Really nice to put on a ring and take to the craft shows that we're going to be able to go to soon. Yay! So you're not doubling up on things. So not just gift tags, I think they're really nice samples.
Yes.
So that you can take them with you.
Yes.
So that you're not buying, you don't get home and you go, oh, I've already got that colour.
Yeah, exactly. Or, instead of the ITC, the trading cards, they could put whatever you want to put on these, or on a key ring. I really like that idea of, if that's you've got like a stamp or something that is your motif, your company name. Yeah. Attaching that to, it's just lovely and substantial. I mean, when you think about that, $9.99 for 50, you can spend that on paper tags, can't you?
Yeah, oh,
imagine
easy.
That on a beautiful present or something with a ribbon.
Yeah, bit of ribbon, bit of twine, like if you go for the natural look on your little your brown paper bags or whatever.
Yeah, beautiful.
Really nice, and you can
Keep
stamp on
keeping
them.
or something.
Stamp on them,
Yeah.
paint them, ink them, glitter them, whatever you like on them.
Mini
There's-
bunting, all on a string there, all on a twine. I love these. I think there's so many different uses. Great as well in your mixed media, you know, when you're scrapbooking, you know, like you said, just to make it stand out and give a further embellishment that's really proud and
Yeah,
a bit
definitely.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful. Love those. Great price point as well. $9.99, 50 of those, 081351. I think they're gorgeous. Now we're moving to giant size now. Super size. I've never seen super size before. These are brilliant, Mel. These are such fun.
They're so good, but really good for your mixed media.
Oh, these are great.
And I think these make nice albums.
Oh, yeah.
So 2 of them with some paper or card in between with maybe some photographs or something and a book ring in the top. Just make great albums, great gifts.
They are, or even, you know, the vertical. I don't know why I'm on the horizontal there. Great sort of menu board as well. Maybe you're using your lovely chalk paint, you know, in the kitchen, making a menu board for the dinner or...
Shopping list.
Shopping list, yeah, that's crying out for a shopping list, isn't it? These
Yeah.
are great. They're such fun. It's just the sheer size of them brings me deep joy. Or just when I know you have your lovely things like Dad's Workshop and Garden Party this way. You know, it can be that sort of large lanyard of... to depict the name of something, you know, the super shed or whatever it is.
Really good if you've got like a big present at Christmas as well, like a bike or a car.
A big tag to go with it.
Just imagine getting a car for Christmas.
Car, yes please.
Hint, hint. But this would be really nice to put on that big ribbon.
Yes.
So if you've got those really big presents, I know like lots of little kids get these automatic cars and stuff and bikes and things.
Because you do struggle with the am I going to wrap that?
Am I going to wrap
do with
that
and
and
present it?
that little tiny gift tag that you get that matches your wrapping paper, you can't see on it, can you?
It gets lost, doesn't it?
So I just think these are great.
Oh, that's such fun, isn't it? They are brilliant. And only $12.99, and you end up with 7 of those. And then, like you said, just maybe even just a great mixed media canvas board there to work on.
Yeah.
Lovely different shape. 221716. I've got some other tags to show you. So this is the set of 10, and this is a different size again. These are the extra large. So these are down from your super size. What's the best comparison in terms of size, would you say?
I think these are like 100 mil, aren't they? So probably
140 by 280.
Yeah.
I think it says.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So probably half the size of your super size, aren't they?
Yeah. 140 by 280. Yeah.
But these are really good for like your normal gifts.
Yeah.
Or mini albums.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, things like
Mini
that
albums,
really.
yeah.
Mini album. And just practicing your mixed media and your stamping and stuff. Because what I like about the MDF, if you're playing with your mixed media and your stamping, is you can just paint over them if you want to practice again.
Yeah, that's
so they're
true,
not a one-use product.
No. And it's a nice size, isn't it? You don't feel too overwhelmed.
Yeah.
But there's a good proportion there for you to, like I said, I've got all practice and go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, very popular. They are £9.99, £10 off for the happy hour deals with Crafty Devils 392494. Now, your lovely, lovely hearts, always popular because you do them in the beautiful different sizes and shapes. Now, this is a set of the 3. It's the large bundle. I know, look at that price point, 30. They're the elongated sort of folk hearts.
Folk hearts, yeah. I like these. I like these because you don't just have to use one. Because you're getting 30, you can layer them to look quite nice with 2 or 3. And again, it's not just for a certain time of year. You can have Christmas hearts, birthday hearts, friendship hearts. You know, it's just a nice little thing to have, isn't it? You can also, I'm sure you could make that into a mouse somehow.
Yes, we thought about that, didn't we? The mouse ears.
Yes.
Definitely mouse ears. Or a little foxy face.
Yes.
You know, with the eyes there. Yeah, or a little mouse face. There's we were talking about petals on flowers and all sorts.
Yeah.
So you got the 3 little lovely. There's 3 lovely sizes to play with.
Yeah,
which is
really
great,
good
isn't
sizes as well, not too small. So again, your mixed media, your nice papers, and your stamping. Really, you can get a good size stamp on those.
Yeah, you can. Gorgeous. And you get 30, 10 of each size, £9.99, 633109. If you love your hearts, you're going to love the big bundle of 5 different sizes now as well. So this, again, it's just really what you prefer to work with, really, isn't it? Because these are lovely sizes as well.
Yeah, so you've got like your traditional ones there, and some elongated ones, haven't you?
Yeah.
But slightly smaller. And again, really nice for your mixed media and your stamping. And the smaller ones, really nice little gift tags. You know, if you're buying jewellery or something for special someone, the little tag's really nice to go on a little jewellery box or something.
And then they just, as you can see, they just size up. So you end up with 4 of those. And then you've got 3 of the large, sort of more traditional heart as well. So 30 in total, 5 different sizes. £9.99 again, brilliant price point for 30 of those. 502995, gorgeous. Now with the Christmas Eve crate, the Christmas Eve box. Sorry, I keep renaming it. It's not. It's just kind of a crate shape. Forgive me, Mel. The Christmas Eve crate. I like the alliteration.
You just don't like our name, so you're going to name it whatever you like, aren't you?
I rename everything, don't I? Well, there's nothing wrong with the Christmas Eve box. I just can't seem to remember it. Christmas sleighs. I love your sleighs. These are gorgeous.
These are so cute, and I like these that are our little mini ones.
Yes.
So we do like larger ones for the big tub of sweets. But this one's really nice, and I have a little one of these on my coffee table with those special little round chocolates in them. So not like your big tubs of chocolate, but these ones are really nice for your special little chocolates that you don't have massive tubs of. Or really nice just to put a little gift in.
Yes.
Wrap it in cling film.
Beautiful.
Or a nice little plant.
Gorgeous, perfect for that size. Yeah. A little cacti or something, a little Christmas cacti. Just gorgeous. And you get 2 of those, £10.99, £10 saving there, 672113. Lovely, lovely for the table setting, because I love those big ones that you did. You did the medium, but sometimes when you've got so much on your Christmas table and you want to keep it in the middle, just the right size.
And I think as well, if you're having a Christmassy wedding, they'd be really nice table decorations.
Wouldn't they, for centerpieces?
Yeah, with some like Christmassy flowers or something
poinsettias and things,
I think that would be a lovely centerpiece.
Beautiful, great idea there. 2 of the Christmas sleighs there, 672113, £10.99. I've got lots on the website as well. We've got star baubles there smiling at me. Have a look at those, because you're getting 30 of those star baubles, £9.99. We've got the fabulous glues and mediums. The Crafty Devils complete acrylic paint bundle there. The Crackle medium, always popular, as is the black and white gesso. You've got the glossy effects. I mean, the price points on Crafty Devils are fantastic, but coupled with that, you've got the quality. So please don't miss out. And that lovely, lovely white icy effects, always popular. That'll be on a first come, first served basis. So please, please, please don't miss out. Right, Mel, are we starting with the new Christmas Eve box?
We are.
Crate.
Our Christmas crate, as you want to call it. Yeah, it's been renamed just for this show. So it'll come flat packed for you, and then you use our lovely MDF glue to put it together. And like I said, I think you can see on the camera, my MDF glue line is here, so this part of my bottle is totally empty. So I am getting the full use of my glue, so there's no waste.
No.
Which I hate waste. I hate waste. So once you've put your crate together, it's really easy, so I'm not going to demo that, because I want to demo the embellishments, because they're so cute. They're so cute. So once your crate is put together, it's going to look like this, and it's a really nice size. So you can, like, if you are doing it for kids, you can get your hot chocolate cones in there, a little mug, pair of pyjamas, a DVD, that kind of thing in there. Just pack it out with tissue, and it's just a really nice little Christmas Eve present. So I'm going to start off with my gesso. Squeeze it out. the gesso comes in a really nice bottle with a flat lid as well.
Yes,
so that you can
upright.
keep that upside down as well.
We'll get it on the screen because you do that in the black and the white. They're £9.99. £5 off for the happy hour deal there, 397417. And it's superb quality gesso, that, yeah.
It's a really nice consistency. So it's a nice, goes on really, really nicely. And MDF is really porous.
Yeah.
So your first coat is kind of what I call a wasted coat, because it soaks straight into your MDF. And you don't want to put all your expensive paints on there and waste them. So really, really important to prime your MDF.
Oh, if you don't prime, it's a crime. That's what
That's
you told
right.
me. One of the first things I learned from you, Mel.
Well done. I'm surprised you remembered.
I don't forget.
Because you couldn't remember on the actual day, because you came out with something else, didn't you?
Again, I made something up. No, I couldn't remember, but I've never forgotten since. You drum it into me enough now.
Yeah.
We've got the black as well. They're big, gorgeous tubs as well. So the mixed media acrylic primer, that's your white tub for £9.99. We've got the black one as well, which is just as brilliant. Great coverage. 500ml pots, and as Mel said, that flat lid, so you can keep it upright, get the most out of it. And they've got, it's a bit like your glues, they've got, not that you're going to have to squeeze and squeeze, but they've got that lovely squeezability to them as well, if you need to exert a little bit of pressure. £9.99, £5 saving, whether you go for the black or the white. 371343, that's the code for the black.
But that, I think if you are starting off with mixed media and MDF and everything, that is a must-have purchase.
Yeah.
Before you purchase any paints or mediums or anything to go on your MDF, gesso is a must-have purchase. Okay, so once you've put that on, it's going to dry, and you can see that it has soaked in, and the edges have got like a yellow tinge to them, and that's, you don't want to put your nice expensive paints and just waste them
and lose the impact of their lovely colour somehow. Yeah.
So now I'm going to put our lovely paint on.
And you've got your lovely big acrylic paint pots set there, haven't you?
Well,
I have. We've got that on the show.
So this I take everywhere with me now because it's just so easy, because I've got all my colours.
Yeah.
And they're just all in one place.
Your storage stand
So
there.
I don't know if you can see that on the camera.
Oh, thank you, Mel.
There.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're going to ruin everything.
there we are. So if I turn it like that, and you can see, and our other storage that is obviously on search by brand interacts with it. So on the bottom there, I've got my half A4 drawer.
Oh yes, I remember the drawers, yeah.
And it just stacks on top, and that's perfect because that holds these really nice long brushes in there. So everything's in one place, and it only takes up that much room on my crafting table.
Brilliant.
But with all that product.
I mean, per paint is working out at £2.14 a pot, and that's not including the lovely storage stands, which, as you can see, separate or concertina together. And as Mel said, works brilliantly with the drawer sets, because there's different ones that they do, half drawer, full drawer. Have a little look, shop by brand. But we've got the paints up on screen, so that's every colour imaginable you could need. 2 Flexi-pay payments are £22.50. You're saving £15 today, 979624, and it's a great space-saving storage, and you can just grab what you need straight away and see it straight away in terms of the colours.
It's also got the little hooks cut out at the back, so that if you want to, you can mount them on the wall.
Great.
If you don't want to waste any desk space, but and again, hold your paints and hold them upside down.
Yeah, so they're ready to.
So ready, no waste. So once that's painted, there. We can use our lovely Crackle medium, because we love a bit of Crackle.
Oh, we've got that on the show as well. We love your mediums. This is why I said get in there with the white icy effects. You're going to want it in the 3D snow. Crackle medium. So this is a big tub, £9.99. You've got a £5 saving again. 710947. And to get the desired effect, it depends on how much you apply. Is that right, Mel?
That's right. So if you want a really fine crackle, just put it on really thinly, spread it out really, really thinly. If you want a large crackle, put it on a bit thicker. But it's a 1-part crackle, so you don't need any other glazes or mediums to put with this crackle. So it's what we call PCP. So you paint, crackle, paint.
Paint, crackle, paint, that's right. 'Cause sometimes with crackle mediums, you have to apply 2 different applications of something, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So this one is a 1-coat crackle. So
Fab.
that's on. It's a really nice consistency. You get a really nice big pot. And I've been demoing the crackle for quite a while now.
You have, yeah.
But I'm just about to start my 3rd pot.
Good
so that
grief.
just goes to show you what a nice size pot it is.
The longevity.
And it's you're going to get a lot of coverage. You need to let that air dry. You can't force dry it. If you force dry it, it won't work.
Right.
Simple as that. So let it air dry. Look at that. That's one I did earlier.
She's so pleased with herself. I love it.
I just like that. There's one I did earlier.
There's the phrase we all want to say. Here's what I prepared earlier.
So I'm getting low on a couple of my colours. So squeeze that out. That
Proper Christmassy red you got there.
So really nice. So the paints come in some lovely colours. So I think you get 3 different reds, 3 different greens, 2 yellows, blues, browns, black, white, flesh coloured, all the colours that you need. And if there's a colour that is not there that you want, you've got enough colours to mix it up and make a colour.
Yeah.
So
the reds, crimson, vermilion, and
scarlet.
Scarlet. They're fab 3 colours. But yeah, like you said, if you haven't got it there, then it certainly can mix it up, because that is a good.
It's a good variety, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to paint.
Expansive set, that. Oh, look at that colour. That's fabulous.
It's a real Christmassy red.
Isn't it? It's proper pillar box red, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So, and you can see it starting to crack already.
Oh, straight away, yeah. Gives it that sort of weathered wooden cratey feel.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can see it going already. So that's going to go over time. So just, you could sit and watch that for ages.
It's fascinating, isn't it?
And depending on what way you put the crackle on will depend on what way
the sort of striations happen.
Yeah. So I've put it on lengthways, so that's the way my crackle's going to go.
Yeah.
But if you were to put it on the other way, it would go the other way, so you get more of like a stripy kind of effect. But you can see that starting to work now.
Straight away.
And
that's very immediate.
And that's going to take a little bit of time to just leave it to one side and let it do its job, really. So I'm going to put that to one side. And now my favourite bit is these embellishments. Because I think this is my favourite embellishment of all of them.
Oh,
and it's the Santa face.
Oh.
I love him.
It's so good.
I think I'm in love with Santa, to be fair.
Yeah. Does Mark know?
Probably. I'm a really big kid at Christmas. So yeah, probably he knows I love Santa. And I always say to my kids, if you don't believe, then you don't get. And
Too right. And how old are they now? 33?
30 and 28.
Oh, I was joking.
Yeah, no, 30 and 28. So I was like, if you don't believe, you're not getting anything.
Hey,
so
good.
yes, Mum, we
Keep the magic
believe.
of Christmas going.
We believe, Mum. So I try not to lean over when I'm colouring. I try and do it. I have to be. You know, when you're doing it in your craft room, you can lean over, but you've got a camera above you. You've got to think about it, haven't you? So I'm just using a pen to colour in his nose. And then I'm going to use our lovely 3D snow.
Oh, let me get the 3D snow. I love this stuff. We get 2 pots, don't we? And it's...
So
two 82 milliliter pots of the 3D snow. And when you see the effect that it has on Santa, this is brilliant stuff. So not just for MDF, can we put this on our card and stuff?
Yeah, so, and not just snow.
Yeah.
Great if you're doing like cupcakes, you know, your die-cut cupcakes and things. Use it as frosting.
Yes.
Things like that, you know.
When they do, who's the lovely ladies that do the sort of gingerbread houses and things, icing and frosting, you know who I mean, yeah.
Just
Maggie, Cool Cats.
That's it, yeah. So just use it for embellishing, those kind of things. You can mix it with a colour, or if you don't want to mix it with a colour, you can paint it afterwards because it keeps its structure. It's really easy to paint afterwards.
So what can I add to it to create?
Just a little bit of acrylic paint.
Really? And the structure's still okay?
The structure's still okay.
That's
just
amazing.
don't use too much because you will change the structure of it if you use too much.
Little daub.
You're just a little daub, but
fab.
I find it really easy to paint afterwards. So we're just going to do his beard and his moustache. So it comes in a really nice fine tip nozzle, so it's really easy.
Look at that. You can get that precision, can't you? Just like icing, the consistency is brilliant.
And what I love is they've thought of everything. George, our he likes to call himself our lead designer.
Lead designer.
Lead
has he given
designer.
himself that title, has he?
He has, yeah. He's thought of everything though, so he's engraved all of the Santa face, so that you haven't got to think about the colouring in of him or the embellishment of him. It's all there for you, so it's not difficult.
Brilliant.
And then his beard I like to do this way. So I'm not going to go right up to his moustache because I want I want to keep that line that's engraved there.
Yeah.
But I'm going to do his
Otherwise,
beard.
it might look like he's just fallen into a pile of snow.
Yeah, exactly.
I forgot to wipe off the shaving foam.
Yeah. So I'm going to build this up really nice and fluffy.
That's so good.
But again, it's got a nice nozzle on it, so even those little corner bits, you can drag that down to meet.
So this is the fabulous Crafty Devils Christmas Eve box, and at the moment Mel's just having a great time with the snow effects, giving Santa all his beautiful features, and one of the elements of many in the Christmas Eve box. This is the Santa postage stamp. You've also got other embellishments on there, such as your holly and your snowflakes. The snowflakes are beautiful as well. I know Mel's going to show you those with some gorgeous gold on them. You've got candy canes in there. You've got Christmas Eve box. And of course, as Mel said, you know, you don't have to use these on the box itself, which makes this beautiful crate. And you've got the North Pole shipping company there as well. You've got two of those, so again you could use those on presents or cards. So they're all just the embellishments, and then you've got the crate, the box itself I should say. $9.99, 072278, and we were both saying what a lovely idea for someone on Christmas Eve, you know, to leave on their doorstep with a little card, a little present in there, or plants or some chocolates or homemade muffins. Just a really thoughtful gift, and £4 saving in our Happy Hour deal. Something that's very popular as well is the glue, because Crafty Devils do it the best, because that's what they deal in, the fantastic MDF. You've got your large size there as well, 240 millilitre bottle. Then you've got the two sort of handy handbag size, you know, the grab and goes there as well, 261s of those. And as a bonus, you're getting the gorgeous glue cube, yes, specially invented by Crafty Devils there, so that you never get that waste. You can just leave that upturned, and you can, Mel showed you her bottle earlier, you can see where it's coming down there, and you're never going to get any waste. But they are, having said that, they are beautiful and malleable as well, because we were talking about that when you have product in a bottle that you just can't get to the end of. There's nothing more annoying. So all of that for a fabulous $9.97, 302080. Mel, I'm so sorry to interrupt you. I know you're decorating happily there. You're all right if I just have a quick as recaps?
Yes.
Is there something you wanted to show me?
I just want to show you our glossy effects.
Then let's do that, because I've got them to hand.
Okay, so they're going to go on really easily. You only have to do one initial squeeze, and then it just flows beautifully. like so, just on his hat there. And then I can show you that is going to dry. Now the good thing about these glossy effects and the 3D snow is they come in packs of 2.
Yeah.
So I was thinking we always struggle for a Secret Santa present.
Ooh.
Because we always have a budget and there's not an awful lot you can get for a tenner these days, is there?
No.
So I was thinking if you purchase these and the glossy effects and the snow, you can keep 1 bottle of each for yourself, and then Secret Santa, the other 2 bottles. And what a great crafty Secret Santa gift that would be.
Great gift, full stop.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
So really good, really good.
Mel's going to show you the finished effect there, because it does dry beautifully clear. Absolutely fantastic. 2 lovely sizes, larger bottles there, £9.98, 121675. He's just trying. Have you got the finished one there?
I have somewhere. Let me find him.
We'll come back to Santa. We'll come back to Santa. Let's look at the coasters, because they're proving very popular as well. You are getting. How many of these we're getting? 30. Yeah, they're 10 by 10. You know, you could use this for your mixed media. You could tie them with ribbons in between, so it's more of a wall hanging. You could put cork underneath or felt to stop the slip sliding. Use them as the ATCs. You know, put your favourite papers Mel was talking about that you just don't want to use, but you can enjoy for all time on there and seal. Have them outside. £9.99 for 30 of them. Brilliant. 5, 6, 7, 9, 8, 7. Now the paint is behind me. I'm going to take my glossy effects over here towards my paints. This has been very busy. You have got such a fantastic selection of colours, plus your storage shelves there. And as you can see, we've just stacked 2 there, but you can stack all 3. Obviously, it keeps them in place. You can see the colours, and then you can just turn them upside down then. So obviously, again, no waste. If you haven't got the colour there, you can certainly mix it, because there's 3 reds. You've got this sort of skin tone. You've got the white, you've got the black, you've got the bright and fluorescent yellows there. I mean, it really is a fantastic expansive set there, and it ties in beautiful with the other MDF drawer sets that we've got. If you look on by Veranda for Crafty Devils, £2.14 a paint that is working out as, and that's not including your lovely storage. And as Mel said, can you see the lugs there? So you can actually attach this to your works, the back of your work surface there as well, if you wanted that hanging. So great for storage space saving there as well. I mean, you've got every colour covered there. 2 Flexi-pay payments of £22.50, £15 saving, 979,624. Right, did we find Santa Mel?
I did find Santa.
Yay!
So there he is. Can you see him? There he is.
All glossy and lovely.
So his hat's all nice and shiny, and his beard is all solid now. So I'm just going to glitter around the edges in a minute.
That's so cute.
But I want to do some holly.
I think you should bring out a whole range of MDF Christmas stamps.
Christmas stamps, that would be cool, wouldn't it?
It would. I think that'd be lovely to put on presents and cards, and it's not just Santa's face. You could have a snowman one.
Yeah.
A little holly one like you're doing now. I think that'd be really good.
Stag.
I think they're so cute. I think you're onto something there, Mel.
So I'm using my black gesso on my holly because I want a nice depth to my green.
Oh, okay.
So, and I'm going to use my black gesso on my words as well.
Ah.
So it's really nice to use the black gesso. That keeps the depth of colour, so it's not going to be an awfully bright green. It's a beautiful emerald green, but it just keeps the richness to it, I think. So once that's dry, it will be nice and matte like that. It's not very often I use the black gesso, but it's there for when I want that richness of colour. So if you're doing a lot of like heritagey colours, the black gesso is really good for that. So I'm just going to put my green on. Now my green is going to take a couple of coats on my holly. I keep wanting to call it ivy, I don't know why. But it's definitely holly. Okay, so it's going to take a couple of coats. So I'm going to put that to one side to dry, and then I can do another coat on it. I should paint my nail at the same time. So, and then for this one, my wording, I'm going to paint black. So again, if I, that's not open, Mel. Sort yourself out. You've got a black that's open.
Mel, I don't suppose you've got a little bit of white paper you could just insert under your word there. It's just the black on the black is struggling on the camera to.
Ah, yes. I'll tell you, I haven't got white paper. What I've got is my roll for cleaning my brushes.
We're just losing the lovely. Thank you. The lovely cut of the MDF there.
So, so let me get my little paintbrush. Dry that off. And so if I was using my white gesso and I was painting on top of that with black, I would probably need a couple coats of the black. But because I'm painting on top of my black gesso, I'm only going to need one coat. So again, you're saving your expensive, I call it expensive, but if you're buying the deal, it's not expensive paint, is it?
Yeah.
But we've all got those paints that we have paid quite a lot of money for.
Yeah. You want them to go that little bit further, so that's why it's nice to have that gesso doing all the hard work for you.
So you see, that's just one coat, really nice and simple, just one coat. And I'm going to put that away to dry, and then I'm going to add a little bit of gold on top of it. So I'm going to put them to one side to dry, like so, and then we're going to do our candy cane. And a lot of people kind of have a little panic when they see a piece of MDF cut like that, and they think, oh, I can't paint that.
Oh, okay.
I really can't paint that. But it's so easy. So I'm just going to have your fine tip paintbrush. These paintbrushes are so nice to use, and if you shop by brand, they're on the site there. So I'm just gonna, I've obviously gessoed already. So, and you'll notice my paint strokes, I'm actually doing this way, so it looks like my bow is feathered. And then the middle bit, I'm just gonna do like a round knot. These bits. And the reason I've done the bow like that is because in a minute I'm just going to add a little bit of white to there.
Okay.
But I'm also going to do my stripes.
Yeah. Do you think this is where people panic?
Yeah, I think, but candy canes aren't perfect, are they?
No.
And these little brushes make it so easy to do your stripes. And I think if you add your glossy effects, if you have got a few little rough edges, the glossy effects hide that. Because you're not really looking at the edges, you're looking at the shine.
Now, don't forget the MDF glue as well. Nearly a third of the stock's gone. We've got a fantastic happy hour deal, and you are getting your little storage cube or the cube balancer there for the glue bottle.
You've changed the name of it again, haven't you?
What's the official name?
It's called the glue cube.
Glue cube. There we go. It's very simple, Fiona.
Yeah, I don't think
storage cube, the cube stand.
Yeah,
it's just the glue
cube.
cube.
Yeah, the glue
cube. It's a
cube
cube for glue, Fiona. The clue's in the title. You get that as an absolute bonus. £9.97 plus obviously the fabulous Crafty Devil's glue. What's not to love? 302080, a third of stock gone. Now, I've not seen the glue cube come with that before, so take advantage. That's a fantastic deal.
So I'm not going to wait for my paint to dry while I do this. I'm just going to hold my little thing, and I'm just going to get a bit of white and just very gently have some fine little strokes going outwards. And that just gives the effect of of your bow being tied, so you get that like the little creases in it in your ribbon, and then just a little bit in the middle, very faintly, just gives the knot. So do you see what I mean? It's so easy to paint. So don't panic about painting these things, because they are just, if they haven't got lines already engraved on them, it means that they're so simple to do. And then with your stripes, just go over them with your glossy effects. Once this is dry, you can go in between with a nice bright white. And that's your candy cane painted.
Gorgeous.
Now I have got one that I've done before.
Oh yeah, lovely.
And look, it is that simple. It's not. You haven't got to be an artist to do it, is what I'm saying. And if you're new to MDF, it is really that simple. It's not difficult to do.
We've got about 15 minutes now.
Right, so I want to do my snowflakes. So my snowflake, I have put our flake and gilding and glitter, flake and glitter glue on there. You can shop by brand for this one.
Yeah.
You have to put it on and leave it for about 15 minutes to dry. So hence why I've done it before. And then because I do quite a lot of gilding flakes and stuff, I have this massive pot of multicolours of all the excess that I rub off. Then what I'm going to do is I am just going to pick up a handful and rub it on my snowflake.
Wow, that was nice and easy.
How simple is that?
Wow. A nice deep box there, because they're like flotsam, aren't they? Just float away.
Oh, they are. But I was doing this the other day, and then all of a sudden I sneezed.
Confetti.
And Bentley was covered in gilding flakes.
Brilliant.
Everybody, my hair, I had them in my hair, everywhere. And then just rub off the excess, nice and gently.
That's so effective.
And that's your snowflake done.
Wow. And you get three lovely snowflakes, three different snowflakes.
Different snowflakes, yeah. So they look gorgeous when they're done. And again, if you don't want to use them all on your box, they're really good for other things, like your cards or your tags or anything really. But how quick and simple is that?
Yeah. Brilliant.
That's so effective. So let's put the lid back on before they go flying anywhere else. So once you've done all your embellishments, you can get your crackled crate. So this is my crate that I did earlier. So you can see the crackle's really effective on there.
Yeah.
And then you can just start adding your embellishments. And I've covered, so I don't paint the edges very often of my MDF.
Okay.
I like to add something to them. So this one I've added a little bit of gold, and it's so simple to do. Just get your little pot of gold gilding, wax, whatever you like, and just pop it along the top, like so. And that just gives you a little bit extra. And if you have got a little bit of paint where you don't want paint, just cover it up, like so. And then we can start adding our embellishments on there. So I've used some 3D stuff to make my holly on my crate, and my MDF glue. These bottles of glue are so easy to use. They're a really good squeezy, flexible bottle, and with using the glue cube, it just flows out of them really nicely. So, and it's a quick grab glue, so you don't have too much time for manoeuvring, and it dries clear. So anything that's oozed out
Yeah.
is going to be okay.
Fab.
So here's my snowflakes that I did earlier.
And the Fab Precision applicator as well just makes the application, you know, really easy, and also no waste.
That's
You know,
right.
you're not splodging loads out if you don't need it. And
It's so easy to use. And then I think, what else should I put on there? Should I put a little candy cane on this side? But, and I think also as well, if you do want the paints that I've used on the box, I think if you purchase the whole bundle, it kicks in with Flexi-pay as well, doesn't it?
2 Flexi-pay payments.
Yeah,
absolutely.
So really good.
Something else I want to mention that is a brilliant one from Crafty Devils is the Blackboard paint. I'm a massive fan of this, and people are starting to find that, because we were talking about how brilliant that would be with some of your supersized tags in terms of creating menus or shopping lists or boards in the home. Yeah, it's a big sizable pot there, 500ml, and very, very effective. You don't need too many applications of that, do you, Mel, to get the desired effect?
No, two applications, one vertical, one horizontal. That
Yeah.
creates the fusion between them.
$12.99, yeah.
Yeah, it is a really good buy.
016460. That is absolutely brilliant. Love that stuff. And then just below it, we've got the white icy effects. Oh, that's my glossy effects there. I've got my snow effects, but the icy effects is my big tub here. Yeah, that's gorgeous as well. Where would we use the icy effects now?
So the icy effects you can use on dark card. You can use it to create that frosty feeling, you know, in the winter frosty mornings on your MDF. So if you're doing like a Happy Christmas or a Merry Christmas, you can use it on the bottom to make it look like you've that frosty snow in the morning. You can use it just to add a little bit of colour. Let me see if I can use it on something here. So that is my Christmas Eve box all done, look.
Ah.
So,
And you still haven't used all the embellishments.
and I
that are
still
in there,
haven't used all the embellishments. And on my Christmas Eve box writing, I've used a bit of gold, and then I've used my glossy effects on top of that as well, just to give it an extra dimension there. And my favourite one is the Santa stamp. I've just glittered the edge of that there.
I'm telling you, you need to do a range of the stamps now.
Really, really cute.
We want more stamps. Just do a whole range of stamps with Santa's heads and snowmen. $9.99 for the MDF box there with those beautiful embellishments. Happy hour deal, £4 savings, 072-278. I know Mel's going to show me that tub in a moment, but I just want to mention a couple of other items there on the show. The star baubles. Now, they are, I don't know if you can see from the picture, but they do have that hole in the top, so you can hang those. They are absolutely gorgeous to do Christmas decorations or your buntings or individual place names or tags, and it's so many different uses. 30 of those, $9.99, 728630. And we've also got, always very popular, 1.5 kilos of the assorted MDF shapes. Now, contents will vary, but if you have a funny little shape, they're great for creating that pronounced, when you, how do I say it? When you want to stack something on top of something else to give it that lift, as it were. Layering, yeah. You know, you want to give it the lift, but don't want to use one of your best shapes. Great for that. There's some brilliant shapes in there as well to get excited about. An amazing price point. They're always very popular, $12.99. It's like a lovely treasure trove when you get that. You're like a big kid investigating what's in there. And the lovely, lovely Crafty Devils assorted rolls, high performance red liner double-sided tape. You get 4 different sizes, 3 to the 6 to the 9 to the 12. You get 4 of the 12, 4 of the 9, and then you get 6 of the 6 and 6 of the 3, making 20 in total. $4.99, $5.49. Last one coming up there, half price saving there until 8 o'clock. Lovely, lovely masking paper sheets. Yes, 50 of those. Wow. We didn't even get to talk about those. £19.99, 560921. That's a brilliant price point for 50 sheets, Mel.
That's really good.
Did you mean to do that?
Yeah. yes, we did. It's really good. As well, don't just think of it as masking sheets for stamping. Think of those lovely die cuts that you've got at home that you think, oh, that make a really good background. If I could ink it in the background there. Die cut your masking sheet and use it as a stencil.
Stencil, that's such a good idea.
And really be good, because they're sticky. You haven't got to use your stencil glue. You just stick it straight down. You don't get any bleeding, anything. It just utilises your dies for another purpose.
Big A4 sheets as well, 50 of those. Right, we've got about 5 minutes, Mel. You were going to show me your white icy effects,
White
is that
icy
right?
effects, yeah. So I'm doing it on my holly.
Oh, look! That's
And that
so
just
cool.
gives...
Oh, it's like snow's just landed.
It just gives it a lovely frosty feeling, doesn't
Frosty's
it? Like,
definitely the word,
definitely
yeah.
that crunch on the grass kind of feeling.
Yeah.
And it has got a sparkle to it as well.
has.
So I just love that.
Oh, I love the icy effects.
I might put it on my nails to cover up my green paint.
$9.99 for that big tub, 775347.
So, and you do get a really large tub of it, don't you?
Big tub, yeah.
But let me just show you the effect. So you can use it on black card. So if you're doing a black and white card and you want like a little kind of shimmer or a frosty look to your black card, if you're doing like a night scene or something, this is what it looks like on black. It's amazing on black.
Ooh.
So it looks really cool on black.
Like sugar. That's so good.
It does, it looks like frosting on a cake as well,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
back
That
to
like
those-
sugary.
Yeah. That's so cool.
But how cool, like if you do like these die cut cupcakes and stuff, that with the 3D snow, and depending on how much you put on, depends on the effect that you get. But I like it when it goes on the edges as well. Just gives it so that like it has fallen.
Yeah.
That frost has fallen, but how cool is that on the black?
So good, yeah.
There.
Brilliant. That's your Crafty Devils, the icy effects. Yeah, have a look at those mediums on the website. You've got Crackle medium, the 3D snow, the glossy effects, the black gesso, white gesso, the Blackboard paint, which I'm a massive fan of. Look, here it is. Look at this. Our lovely Blackboard over here, one of Mel's MDF pieces. See, you can create your own, perhaps with the large supersized tags, create your own menus or remember boards or things to do list, shopping list. That's using the Blackboard paint. It's such good stuff. I'm a massive fan.
It's really good. And
Yeah.
those tags would make a really nice like Wi-Fi code.
Oh gosh, I know, because you
Yes.
always lose the Wi-Fi code or somebody.
Well, and when you
borrows the little
update the
thing and then-
Wi-Fi code,
Yes.
you can just rub it out and put the new
Love
Wi-Fi
that.
code up there.
Love that. Brilliant idea. 1299 016 Last 2 minutes. New today is our beautiful Christmas Eve box, which I've named the Christmas Crate. $9.99 with the embellishments. Mel, what else do you want to show the last 2 minutes, my darling?
2 minutes. I've got two.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me.
You don't have to. We can just chat. I just thought
Let me
something-
do some Blackboard paint. Just
Oh, she knows I'm obsessed.
really quickly if I can. If we
I'll
can get
rig
it
those
on there.
medium tags as well on the show.
So the Blackboard paint, I'm going to splodge it straight onto my tag because I haven't got my lovely paint palette with me. And if I put it straight onto my mat there, it will stain.
Okay.
So do be careful when you're using it at home because it will stain your lovely mats.
But it just goes to show you the fabulous coverage. And just 2 applications, Mel said, didn't you? You go one way, the one way.
So
One way, the one way.
one way horizontal.
And then one way, the other way.
And one way vertical. Okay, so I'm just going to splodge it onto my brush there and then paint it this way. This creates the fusion that you need, so the grip, so that when you are rubbing your chalk off, you're not actually rubbing the paint off.
Fab. We're down to the last 40 seconds. Mel, thank you so much.
There we go.
And I know we'll see you at 11 with my good self, but we're concentrating on a different focal point from the Christmas box, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Something still Christmassy,
Something still Christmassy.
but can be used wedding-y or garden-y.
Very versatile.
Yeah, very versatile.
Absolutely gorgeous. Is all
That's a
I'm gonna
new
say.
word, garden-y.
Gardeny. Christmassy gardeny. So
I'm making up
which way
words like
winging?
you. I'm just making up new names.
Yeah, don't forget your MDF glue with the glue cube. Yes, that is an absolute bargain. Happy hour deals there. Going to close at 8 o'clock. We'll see Mel again at 11 with the interesting article. That is brand new as well. And don't forget to check out your baskets. But there's plenty more still to see, so stay watching and let's see what's coming up. We've got the Sentimentally Yours one day special with the lovely Phil Martin and our Adam, and then with the lovely Paul we've got Clarity Stamps Groovy Christmas, and then a storage happy hour not to be missed.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Good morning, I hope you are well. The time has just gone 8 o'clock on this Friday morning and it is a time to have a look at your one-day special again, and my word, what a one-day special we've got for you. I caught it at 8 o'clock because I forgot about the 6 o'clock show last night, I'm not going to lie. So I caught it at 8 o'clock last night and I was gripped, literally gripped for the entire hour, because the more I looked at these stamps, the more I saw into them. Now, I'm going to call everybody out on this. What you see here, I'm going to say is wrong, okay? For the sheer fact, backgrounds, I want you to ignore. I want you to ignore the word backgrounds on these. Because yes, if you've lost your crafty mojo, they are A5 stamps, a simple, ink them up, stamp them into a ledger, stamp them onto your card, you have got beautiful backgrounds straight away. There's your crafty mojo instantly. But when you look into this one-day special collection, and they're available individually as well, and I'll give you the details for that as we travel on, you are going to see so many things. From the blank pages to the cogs that are sort of 2-dimensional and 3-dimensional, and everyone is different. To your numbers, and I know Derek went bingo crazy for this last night. He loved his bingo. He was talking billiard balls, he was talking pool balls, he was talking bowling balls, tennis balls. He was all over it. Then you've also got your clocks as well, which is really, really busy because there's so many different things. Imagine stamping in black, stamping in grey, stamping again on another circle card, your double embossed dies that you've also got at home, also in your collection, and just spotlighting a certain little element that you've got there. This next one's my favourite one, because we've all been to these places, or the places that we all know and we all love. You imagine that in the front of a journal, on the front of a photo album, just literally stamped out with the minutest of colours, just pulling the colour in. And then you've also got the ledger as well. A5 stamps. You're getting all 6 of these for £79.94, or they're on flexible payments as well, 2 flexi payments of £39.97. And every single one here has got something in mind. They will all work with what you've got before, and they all work with what you got before because they're all designed by the same man. Yes, he's here in the studio, the legend that is Phil Martin. Morning, buds.
Good morning.
How are you?
Morning, everybody.
These are beautiful.
Thank you very much. They are. They are. And you're quite right. I've called them the Big Backgrounds collection because essentially backgrounds is where it starts, but as soon as you look at these, you know they're not just backgrounds. You're pulling embellishments from them, you're using them for the background, for the foreground, for all the extras. You're using them with your die cuts, you're using them to stamp on your flowers and so on and so forth. So many different ways. So these are an investment. And I'm just going to mention, it's a tenner saving, so you're only paying a £5 for, well, £4.99 for one of them.
That's true, yeah.
So that's a massive, massive saving, and I don't normally do, people should know this, I don't normally do 10 quid savings on a new collection. These are literally just hot off the press yesterday.
And that's the thing.
That's how new they are.
So you've got the saving in there. From the samples that you are seeing, there is so many things that you can do. Now, if you're going for them individually, they're £14.99 individually, and we'll put the details at the bottom of the screen for you. That is your vintage travel. But as I say, you just use this corner just here. Ignore everything else that you've got on that card. That there, that is your small cards, your dainty cards, your notelets.
Yep, your ATCs, your notelets, you're absolutely right, your A6 cards, whatever size card you want to do. And that is the beauty of a bigger stamp, because it then affords you the possibilities for everything that's smaller. So straight away, if you would like to make A5 cards and you want to do them flat for posting, for example, job done. Stamp it, job done, and then just put your sentiments on. But if you want to do your little A6 cards, you can really go to town with this. You've effectively got 3 different stamps. That's just looking at the individual focal points.
Like every top, middle, and bottom, you've got a different design. But then you've also got sort of your postmarks, sort of your filler inner stamps if you wanted them to be.
Your postmarks. And remember, you all know me well enough to know that I design things to go with, like you say, what we've done in the past and what's coming in the future. So I'll mention again the Flora Musica that we did with the flowers and everything.
Amazing, look at these.
I know hundreds and hundreds of you have bought the Flora Musica stamps. You cut those floral elements out and put them on top of this, and you're expanding what you can do with the original collections. So many different ways. These are going to be your go-tos.
And it is. This is going to be your... they are called background stamps. But you do these subtleties and your greys and your sepias. You've got ready-made cards. You do not need to add anything else on top of these. Or it can be your main focal point if you wanted to as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I love the ledger, the one that you've just shown. This one, you know, is going to work for everybody and any occasion, even anniversaries. And obviously, you know, I don't do grunge. Yeah, I don't do dark and that kind of thing. I do pretty. So all of these, if you look, have got lots of white space in them. So when you've stamped them as they are, they're not overbearingly grungy. They're exactly what you want them to be. And again, look how many elements you can cherry pick from that.
There's so many, even down to there. But even the borders.
Yeah.
You just ink up the borders. You've got 2 ready-made borders already in there.
Just from stamping it.
Just from stamping it. So you could stamp all the way around your card just with this here. And you've got that pen. So literally that is what you'd be getting all the way around. £14.99 on their own. Now this is my favourite as well. Love this ledger. Love the blank page.
Because you can do so much with it. Yeah,
it really
absolutely. So this is the one. I wasn't going to do this, actually, and it was only as I was designing the others, I thought, do you know what? Wouldn't it be good to have one that's blank so you can put whatever you want on top of it? And if you are somebody who's just started doing your journaling and everything and it hasn't got lines in it, stamp it in and you've got a background done already. You've got the journal page started.
Well, that's the thing, because you can go from that to that.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same stamp, but it looks totally different.
Yeah.
It really does. You imagine stamping that on one side, a photo on the other, because it looks like you've written something down and you just rubbed it out because you didn't want to say it on there.
Yeah.
Plus, can you see that subtleness in the background?
Yeah.
I reckon you could use them and turn them into flowers.
Yeah, of course you could.
You could literally have a border of flowers straight down the centre that you've got there. $14.99. Details for that one's on the bottom of the screen as well. We're moving on. We've got two more. We've got the clocks up next. This is the timepieces. I like the one, everyone is different.
Yeah.
And there's something about, so you've got the hourglasses here, even the horoscopes in here and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So we've got star signs in there, you've got different clocks, you've got some that go over the page, some that stay in the page. This is one that you know you're going to use for everything. You've got pocket watches in there and all sorts of things. Or just about every element within that can be cut out to create embellishments as well, which is something I've done on all the samples I've done. You imagine that done in gold embossing powder.
Oh, that'd be it's a ready-made card. Even this is, and these are the ones when I was talking about spotlighting.
Yeah.
You just pick out 2 or 3 clocks on there, stamp it out again and place them over the top so it all blends in beautifully. Then last but no means least, we've got your cogs.
Love this one.
This is like a ready-made, and you know what I mean when I say this. This is a ready-made man's card.
Yeah, absolutely, because at the end of the day, we all struggle with it. And again, this is one that you don't notice until you stamp it out, but lots and lots of white space in this one, because not all of the cogs are solid. You've got some that are doodled, sketchy, so again, they're really good for, so they're really good for cutting out, just fussy cutting and creating dimensional embellishments. You imagine that as a border down the middle of your card as well.
Oh, you can't go...
So you just stamp it once and effectively you've got 2 or 3 borders just from that. You could do your corners, you could do... Well, you can go to town with
you can
that.
do anything. And every single one of them, it's the detail with Phil that I absolutely adore, has got the torn out page edging on them. So they all match. Every single one has got that torn out page, so it literally looks like you've taken it straight from a journal. It then means you can go really subtle, like you wouldn't even know that this stamp's there, but it adds something to the card.
It does. It adds the interest and it adds the detail. You all know that detail is my thing. The attention to detail is what I'm known for. And background, foreground, whichever way you want to use it, you know that these are going to add the finishing touch and the details to whatever project you're working on. I'm just going to apologise to Lozzie if you're watching, because I found your samples on reception this morning. So they are now here. Figure that one out, but they're now here, so thanks, Lozzie. And again, every one of the design team has done something different with these stamps. I've gone way over the top with mine, as you would expect, and used them for like toppers, for backgrounds, for embellishments. But look at that one. How gorgeous is that?
Let me move all those just so you can see. Just a simple...
So if you're making quick cards to post, you can do that with the cogs to make them more masculine. You can do it with the time, but you can do it with any single one of these 6 stamps. So easy to do.
I so adore them. When you change the colour, you get a totally different look. Look at that. And that is using your travel one. It's got that sort of passport money wallet effect to it that you've got there. Using your cogs, once again, also with the numbers, it proves that you can cut the numbers out and use them. It also works. It works with the sentiments I've got on the show as well. It also works with your double embossed circles. It works with everything that you've already got in your collection. The big collection, 40% now of the stock has already gone. And what I forgot to throw in at the start of the hour, it's a once it's gone, it has gone. Now, the last time Phil bought us a collection like this, set number 1, if you want to say, it sold out twice. We've managed to get some of set 1 back, and I'll show you those later on in the hour. Do not worry about that. But that's another case of once it's gone, it is gone. You could call these, in theory, then, limited edition.
They are, because I do one order. Once the order's gone, that is it. I don't reorder. You should know this. It's very, very, very rare that I reorder something, even if it's been massively popular, because we always move on to the next thing. And I've already got plans of where I can use these for what's coming next.
What's coming up. Well, that's the thing, and especially the blank page. Even if your budget won't stretch, and I'm with you all the way. Everyone's budget is different at this time of the month. But even if you go for the things like the blank page, you will have some of Phil's sentiments that will work in those lines.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, I'm just going to keep banging on about the Flora Musica, because the blank page, you're going to be able to completely change the look of all those Flora Musica stamps. The Flora Musica, I don't know whether you can remember, it's the ones with the big daisy in the corner, or the big flowers. So you just fussy cut any one of those flowers, and you've transformed it again with these stamps.
And then on the flip side of that, I've just remembered now, the travel one would also work with Is the floral musical the one with the I want to say Blackpool Tower? It's not the
It's got the Eiffel Tower in it.
It's got the
Eiffel Tower in it.
So it will all work together.
Yeah.
Everything will work. Those big fleur-de-lis that we had for the birthday celebration, they will also work with this as well, really, really well. All the embossing powders will work with this amazingly well as well. If you've got Phil's pens, if you haven't, I've also got them on the show, and you want to pick out some of those smaller details that you've got there, you've got everything you need. If you are just starting out in your crafting journey, this is the way to go, because you are getting 6 A5 stamps that you can use in so many ways. £39.97 is what you're looking at for this one. 210766 is your item number. Now, your dispatch date on this is the 18th of August. There is a little wait, because someone's got a birthday, you know. You know, he doesn't want to work on his birthday. Fair play, to be honest. When you run the company, do what you want. But, you know, give the man a break. But they'll be dispatched to us. But they are good things are all worth waiting for. And trust me, when you get this home, you can see the samples we've got dotted around set. Everyone has been given a set of these, and everyone has created something different. There are no samples that are exactly the same. On the flip side of that, as you've got 2 flexi payments on this, you may want to throw in the happy hour deal that I really should have spoke about sooner. Now, your happy hour deal, you are looking at £20.97 for an A6 stamp set, but once again, that will work well. You imagine stamping these onto that blank page and make it look like you've done a little doodle or a journal. You're getting all 3 of these now. I love these.
I love these when Trudy released them last year. So these are, just flip them around, Adam, please, so they can see the size. Yeah, there you go. So these characters are effectively a full A6 size. So easy to colour in. Trudy's done all the detailing for you, as you can see with the shading. This is a buy 2 get 1 free, and I never ever do that. It's only because I'm clearing the last bits of stock that we've got.
Okay.
So this is really the time to take advantage of that. But in there you've got some. They're just beautiful. So you've got the male character there. I love Jack, you know the one I mean, the frosty one.
Yes.
Looks like him, yeah. And then you've got the Snow Queen there with the beautiful, beautiful gown. So these are going to be awesome to colour in for your Christmas projects.
It really, and they're so on trend still. Now,
she's amazing.
They are timeless, is what you're getting.
Yeah.
Very Snow Princess. You know the one I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
The one that needs to let it go and get a grip. You know that one. It looks like him. Also looks like the same one from that film as well. You know, Sven. Looks like him that you've got there. Then you've got the little fairy that also fits in. Imagine these stamping in your shrink little plastics that you've got like that. 170464 is your item number. Split the cost, that £20. You can split that into 2 if you're going for the big bundle as well. Okay, if you are going for that big one-day special, all 6 of the A5 stamps, that'd just be over a tenner. £10, £10.50, I think, something like that. It would be the one-day special. Shop ahead of me on the website. I know I'll get told off because we're meant to be going to film now, but I just want to show you these. Sorry, Meg, but I definitely want to show them, just in case you missed them the first time around. This is the first collection that you've seen. Once again, work phenomenally well. You've got the script in there. You've got the world in there. I love this.
Yeah.
And you've also got your music as well. £44.97 or 2 flexible payments of £22.49. But they work so well, so well.
As a collection, you can just see as a collection of 9 stamps, which is the ones including those. You've got something for absolutely everybody and every occasion.
You really have. I'm just randomly picking up. You are only getting the 3, but I'm just randomly picking up just so you can see they work.
Yeah.
Just so you can see. If you like this music one, you could go for that blank page. You could turn that into music score as well. You could do your own if you wanted to. I'd be definitely popping those into my basket as well if I was you. £22.49, 609752 is your item number. Right then, I've been told off enough. Let's go over to Phil for his first demonstration. Only demonstration.
You should know that. Right, so we're going completely different to the demos that I did last night. So I'm just going to show you what I've got. So I've got two of the charmed stars that I've cut out. The cardstock is on the premium cardstock, which is on the show, and you will find in the brand shop. So you choose, I can't remember whether it's 3 or 4, but this is called Claret, Rich Claret. Cut 2 of the charmed stars out. Remember, the charming dies they've nearly gone, but they are available for the first time individually, not the first release, because the first release has gone again. This is a second release, so it's worth we'll maybe get to those in a second just to show you after I've done this bit. So 2 charm stars, I've got a sheet of pure white premium cardstock, and then I've just got my matting and layering. And we're going to do 2 lots of stamping. You know I mean business when the kitchen roll comes out. So we're doing this kind of landscape, and I'm going to tear it. So you can see this is obviously bigger than the piece I need for my... Oh, let's choose a... Oh, I'm gonna do, oh, too many choices. I'm gonna do the ledger, because the ledger is my favourite.
I like the, yeah.
I know you're not supposed to have favourites, but it is my favourite. So the ledger, if you look, I'll just let you see this lovely detail in here. The ledger is not just a series of lines and stuff like that. You've got the numbers going down there, you've got little borders going down there, you've got the grunginess going on, you've got a little compass in there as well, or a north-south, whatever you call it, one of those.
Compass.
You've got, yeah, that'll do. You've got extra little details, you've got stars in there, you've got arrows as well, look. So you can actually take this and you could stamp just that section and you created a border for your card, yeah?
Yeah.
You could take that section, you've created a different looking border that complements it and works with it. You can stamp, I could stamp, for example, over the whole of that, which I'm not, but I could do because it's an A5 stamp, and I've created a completely unique bespoke topper, yeah? But we're going to use it in a slightly different way. So I'm going to take it off, and I'm going to use the new A5 acrylic block because it's just easier.
I was going to say, are these new? I've not seen them.
Yeah. You can imagine as well at the minute, acrylic is really hard to come by because obviously they've used nearly everything for all the divider screens and everything in the shops. So I've been waiting for this. I wanted it when I released the first 3, but it just wasn't ready in time. So this is the time to get these. Yours won't say Phil Martin on it like mine though. Yours will got a little SY in the corner. So things to mention about the block is it's a slim line block. Now you know I've not got big hands. I'm not 6'3" or anything like that, yeah. But I can hold that quite easily.
No, they're nice blocks.
And for the sake of a tenner, it's absolutely worth having.
It'd be $4.99 today.
Yeah, it would do. Of course it would if you were buying the Flexi-pay. Yeah, of course it would. And it's really light. I was saying last night to Adam that if you've got my circle blocks, this is lighter than that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you won't believe it, would you?
There's nothing
it's very
to
light,
it.
I know, so it's really easy to hold. And remember as well, if you struggle with bigger blocks, you can do what Julia does and put it the face up and then put your card on top, so it makes it easier for you. Right, so I'm just going to stamp that straight down the middle and then I'm going to tear it, because I can. And I'm using the Chianti VersaFine Clay, which is a lovely maroon colour, and it's really juicy. So I'm going to go, a little tip for you. I mean, I've used all my stamps now, but if it's the first time you've used them, I always just recommend you rub your ink pad over, and then it just gets rid of, if there is any, it's highly unlikely with mine, but if there is any residue there, it just gets rid of it. And then just tap, without knocking all the cards off the counter. So I'm stamping the whole thing. The little block also has micro grooves around the edges, so it's got rounded corners, so it makes it comfortable, and it's got little micro grooves around the edge. So you know sometimes when you've got perfect medium or anything stuck on your fingers and your fingers are greasy, the little grooves stop it from slipping. Yeah. So right way up, it doesn't really matter. I'm going straight down the middle, and I'm just going to try and make it look like it's half straight by the time I do it. There we go. And then I'm going to tear this after we've embossed it. So we're going to pick out some detail from this with the clear embossing powder. And I'm not going to do it all, I'm just going to do sections of it. So let's just make sure I've pressed hard enough. Remember as well, if you struggle with, if you're thinking, oh, I couldn't manage a big block like this, it'll go in your stamping platform. Yeah, as long as you've got one that's big enough for A5 stamps, you know it's going to go in. Right, are you ready for this detail? I love that stamp. Look at the detail in that stamp. Let me turn it around so you can see it properly. Is that not just absolutely phenomenal?
Oh,
I love this stamp.
I would definitely be going for them acrylic blocks as well, the slimline brand new acrylic block, because they've got a bit of give in them as well. If you want to do a bit of flexing, if you've got smaller stamps,
so you
they've
can,
got that
you
bit
can
of
do
flex.
that. I'm just going to clean that off because the VersaFines will stick my stamps, and you know I don't do dirty stamps. Don't do dirty, I like nice and clean. There we go, that's as much as I can get off that. I'll just put that to one side. So what we're going to do now is just pick some areas and we're going to clear emboss. So I'm not covering the whole thing. Where's my bit of paper? Here it is. I'm just going to use the clear embossing powder, which is here. So obviously I could go over the whole thing, but I know when the stars go on top of this, you're not going to see it all. Yeah, so I just want some cherry pick, some little glossy areas. So I'm just going to put some on. Put some on there, and I'm just tipping it off. And I'll tip it on there as well. Do you want to do anything just while I'm
I can tell you, because my arm will ache eventually, £29.94 is for your superfine embossing powders, set 1 and set 2. You've got gold, silver and copper. You've got black, white and clear. All of these, you're getting all of them. Oh yeah, you heard me correctly. This is not a pick and mix. Pick your favourite 5 from 6. No, you're getting every single one that you see here. Full pots as well. 20 mils in each pot. The super fine. You know it's the good stuff. It's our fills. 686066 is your item number. All those pots, pop those into your flexi basket as well. You're looking at about just over 15 quid. Can't go wrong for all that. That's going to last you a long time as well.
Well, I'm still using my first set. The only one I've replaced is the clear, well, and the white, because I got a bit of... You're doing a grand job. And the white one, I've got 2 white ones because I got some contamination in one, so I had to have another. So the only one I've actually replaced in 2 years, 2.5 years, is the clear. Yeah,
that is good. Get yours now. I've got my arm behind my back, like I've gone back to waiter school and everything. I've gone proper. Drink, sir? Not a problem. Yes, just pop them in your basket if I was you. Really, it is worth having a little go. If your budget will stretch, it's worth having a little look at.
I'll just mention as well that once the stock I've got at the minute is gone, the price will be going up. Because obviously everything's gone up. Yeah. Right. So I'm gonna heat this. I'll just do it from above, just because it's just in the background, and I've only done little areas. And I've done that just so that it's one of those things that you don't notice immediately, but then when you look at your card properly, you notice all the areas that are glossy. So let's just make sure I've got them all. I'll show you in a second what I mean. It's just the details again, details. It's the small details that people that you send cards to might not notice, but then they'll say, oh, that's a bit shiny, that bit, and it makes it worthwhile. So again, you know, if this was a sentiment, I'd be doing it from underneath, but it's not, so it doesn't matter. There we go, nearly done. Make sure I've not missed any.
Just take that side though, but if you even took the one side that fills through there, that is a sort of bookmark in itself. That is your DL card, the middle of your DL card, ready to go. They are stars, but they look like small rivets.
I love this. I told you, this is possibly my favourite one. So if I wiggle that, you should be able to see. I can't actually see the monitor because there's a camera right.
We'll get it twisted.
I can't see what you're looking at, not properly. But there you go. You can just see a little bit of the glossy.
There we go.
So it's small details, look, but things like that are what stand out. This is why we make our own cards, so we can do those details.
You can do it.
And what we're going to do now is just tear that. Yeah. So I'm hoping we get a lovely white edge. So it's changing the look of this again. So we've now taken the harsh edges off. So if you're worried about where it says it's a journal page, I've only called them journal pages because that is the style with the little punched out holes at the side. But now you look at that and it doesn't look like a journal page, it just looks like a big massive background stamp. Yeah. Oh. So we've changed the look of that stamp again just by tearing the 2 edges off. Completely different. So I'm going to come to I'll do this bit and then I'll pass back to Adam.
Okay.
So now we're going to change this and we're going to go to the blank page and we're going to do some clear embossing on this as well. So
I like this blank page.
Well, this is literally just going to be in the background. So what's going to happen is that's going over there, look. So I'm going to do the blank page, but I'm going to do it the other way down. So we're going to do it just like that, just edge and edge, yeah. And that's the beauty of having these stamps in your stash. I might just leave it on the...
I know I keep saying it, but if you go with the blank page and you go with your sepia colours, you could go quite pirate treasure map-esque.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do kids' cards and stuff like that, there's so many routes you can go down.
You can use it for absolutely anything, and that is the beauty of a block. That's how good they are. This must be my second one, because you know I always have 2 of everything. so this must be my clean one, because I have used the other one a few times. So I have 2 of everything, and my excuse is it's like an archive.
You'd like,
so
yes,
in my, you all know me with my little plastic tubs, and I have my labels on the side that say what's in them, and I always have 2 of everything. So eventually, when I retire, if ever, yeah, I will have a lovely set of new of everything.
You know, right, yeah, we'll still be wheeling you out. It is our Phil.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm not going to stamp the edge with the torn bit on. I'm just going to do edge and edge, and then clear emboss onto the what did I call it? Claret cardstock. And because we're just clear embossing, it will give us a lovely glossy finish on this cardstock. And then I'll hand back to you. So again, I'm not using it as the full A5. On the full A5, so I'm literally just creating 2 edges. And although this is not the same, let's see if I can get these lines straight at this time in the morning. That'll be interesting, won't it? Here we go, there we go. So they're not quite straight, but it is only a background. And I'm going to do the other side at the same time. And remember, we're only going to see the edge, so I'm not worried about anything else. Just want to show you how these look good, just clear embossed onto coloured cardstock as well.
I suppose that is a testament to a decent stamp. Like, if you can literally stamp, emboss, and leave.
Yeah, absolutely.
That means you've got there's potential there where really the world is your oyster. If it looks good like this, it's going to look good even when you've got the time you put your
and I've not actually stamped these and just left them with plain ink yet, even with all the samples that I've done. I've done more with them because I can. Clear embossing powder. Neither of these 2 are straight. But it'll look fabulous.
No, I noticed this last night. I know where this question's going. I don't know the question, but I was intrigued last night. So I've just found the wonders of craft card, and I didn't realise you've got sentimentally yours double-sided craft card.
Not just average craft card. It's top notch. It's the best I've ever used in my entire career.
What was the question from Lynn? She wants to know, can it take alcohol pens, watercolour paints, pencils?
So craft cardstock is different to ordinary, so I wouldn't use it with alcohol pens.
Okay.
But pencils, absolutely. My watercolour blending brush pens, absolutely. Because it's porous, alcohol cards will just soak in and they won't work properly. But absolutely any other medium, yes. Yeah.
It is. Just literally found it. Thank you, Lynn. It is. I didn't even know Phil did craft cards. I'm literally opening it live. I found it on the floor. But good weight as well. 350 GSM is what you're talking. You're talking your construction. It's double-sided. You normally get one decent side. You normally get one matte side, don't you? Or one duller side. £14.99. 40 double-sided sheets, Lynn. £14.99. Yeah. It's worth having a look at that.
It's top quality stuff. So obviously, when I was sourcing craft card, because I love craft and I love my neutral tones, when I was sourcing this, it needed to be better than what I've had before, which is why I've gone for the 350 GSM. So it's a really good strong weight, and it's double-sided, so it's the same both sides, which normally a craft card you do get a monitor side,
which I've noticed. So I've only just found the wonders of craft card. £14.99. Thank you for your question, Lynn. I did see it last night and I was like, I never even realised he did it.
You should keep up, Adam.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Right, so I'm just going to so you can see what I've done there, look. Yeah. And I'm just going to quickly do this, and then I'll hand back to Adam for a second. So this is literally just texture. It's just texture I want on the edges. So I'm doing this from above because it doesn't matter whether it's smooth or not, because it's just in the background. There we go. So already it's just transformed that card. It's made it, you know when you buy the expensive cardstock that's got glossy areas on it, do it yourself. All you need is a clear embossing powder and a decent stamp. Here we go. And I'll just wiggle that and show you. So because I've done it on coloured cardstock, it makes it look like a darker tone of the same cardstock. And that's the beauty of the clear embossing powder, and the super fines pick up every tiny detail, as you can see. Isn't that gorgeous?
Look at that.
And then when I put the whole card together, you'll see where my brain is with this demo, hopefully. Right, so I'll hand back to you for a second, if
It's
that's all
worth
right.
having a little look. It's these smaller details that Phil goes to that makes your card from good to next level is where we're talking now. And you know what I mean by that. We can all, not all, that's the wrong side of word totally. We can all make cards, okay? Everyone can make a card, from the littlest to the oldest, from 2 to 92. You can make a card of some point. But it's all depends on the mediums that you've got to create that card. And it all depends on the stamps you've got. And you don't need the biggest stamp collection in the world to make the most beautiful cards. All you need is a set of decent stamps that, one, are going to last the test of time because you want value for money. You don't want to buy a set that's going to be good for now, but then you come back to them this time next year and you're like, oh, they're quite dated now, aren't they? That was so last year. You don't want that. That's not value for money in my eyes. That means you're not getting the most out of the cards. That means you've got to make, sell now to make your money back. You don't want that. You want something, you want to enjoy the process. And with this, you really are. Now, £79.94 is what you're getting for the set, the whole set. That is the set of 6 of A5 background stamps. What I want you to do, though, is forget the word background in all of this. They are not background stamps in the slightest. Well, they are and they're not. Because you can use them as your background as filter, but then I see so much more in these. Your little jotter pad. Start just stamping these out, put them together, bookbind them together, make your own journals. You've got your cogs. Each individually are £14.99, all got their own item number as well. Your cogs that's in there. Each one of these cogs has been hand-drawn. Every one is different that's in there as well. You go in with your cogs, some of your flowers, maybe the chocolate card that our Phil brings us as well, that you'll find us on the website, would work so well for a mail card that you've already got there. Just going to throw it in. Absolutely beautiful using the clocks that you're seeing there. Quite masculine that you've got. From there, you've got your numbers and letters. Now, I love where Derek went with this last night. Very rare I say that. But I did like his editorial. You could use these for pool balls if he's into pool, if he's into snooker. You've got the numbers that go from 1 to 9 at the top, then they go from 9 to 1, then they go back from 1 to 10 at the bottom. I think they all go to 10 actually. That you've got there, but you've got them different orders. So you've got 3 different cards with the words in the middle. You've got the B, you've got the fountain pen that's already on there. Just using that on its own, pulling that out, shrink plastic them, make them smaller, would look even more desirable. They'd look absolutely phenomenal. From there, we then move in to the world of the clocks that we are looking at. Oh, that's the sample I showed you. I showed you the wrong sample, but you know what I meant. You've got the clocks that's in there with the zodiac signs that you've got running through, your pocket watches that you've got running through as well. The hands of time tipping away. They can mean so many things that you've got there. From there, we then move on to your travel. I adore this. This is a postcard in itself. You imagine doing this in the colours of the flag where you're visiting. So if you're going to France, do it in red, white and blue. Stamp it on a card, there you go, boss, you're done. I think it would work really, really well with different colours. You've got footprints in there. They are Phil's actual footprints that you are seeing there. They're right size as well. Then you've also got the Eiffel Tower. You've got the Leaning Tower of Pisa. You've also got Big Ben. There's the passports, suitcases, these tiny little elements that you've got running through the whole of the samples. Then you've also got your ledger. Now, once again, it's a real ledger. It's a ledger that you will all know that if you know when back in the days when they used to have the ledgers, you will know these, you will recognise them, you will see them. Once again, taken from Phil's personal collection back in the day from when he started auditing Sentimentally Yours. But it's all there. You've got those little dates in, so you could turn it into a little calendar if you wanted to. The possibilities are endless, but what you need to remember now is, well, you don't need to remember this, but 50% of the stock has already gone. Well, keep it in mind, because I've got another 2 hours of this yet. I've got another 2 hours. I know, I don't mean it in that, I don't mean it in that way, but I think we've got another 2 hours, and I don't know, and people buy throughout the hours as well. And once it's gone, it's gone. This is not a deal that will keep, oh, I'll wait for birthday. Phil will bring it back at birthday. He's good like that. He knows it's popular. He'll bring it back in a couple of weeks' time. Our Julie will be doing it in the start. It's once it's gone, it's gone. There'll be no reruns of these. The first collection works so well with this collection. You have got your beautiful music score in here. It's a stunning, stunning music score that you've got with already the fleur-de-lis, the flowers that are in there, that will work well with things like your cogs. It will work well with your timepieces. From there, we've also got your world map. Let me turn it that way. You've got your world map. So you imagine this on the front of a card, or you imagine this on your craft card on your blank page. So it looks like you've stamped it out and you're now taking part in an atlas that you've got. Look, well done, Lynn. You're loving the craft card. I think that's you so far. Then you've got your ledger, but with your script on. So maybe this is going to be the first page, and then you use the blank page as like something else that you're going to write that's on there. Maybe you're going to start creating that novel, that book you've always wanted to do. You want to make it old. You want to make it timeless. Well, this is going to be timeless. This is your first collection, £22.49. You're loving it. And that's another one. Once it's gone, it's gone. It won't be coming back. It's sold out twice. So Phil got a little bit more, and that's what we've got now. That's what I'm giving to you now, that little bit more. But once that little bit more is gone, it has gone. Now, for the first time, Phil's done this. Is your charming dies, and they're available individuals. Normally, Phil does them in bundles for you, and every time I've bought them to you, I've bought you them in a bundle. So they've bought them in sets of 3 for you. This is the first time I've been able to say you can now choose your favourite. So if you've bought a set in the past, and you're thinking, oh, I just want that star on its own, or I just want that heart. I've got the first set, but my budget wouldn't stretch to that other set, but I just wanted that one. This is the time to get it. These are your labels that you're looking at now. This is labels 2. These are your charming dies, this second collection of your die sets. And you also get, remember, with the dies now, you're also getting your magnetic sheet thrown in as well. 20 quid. I didn't realise they were this price. £20, £19.99 is what you're looking at for these for individuals. Good sizes as well. Are they here? Yes, they are. Look at that. Good size dies. And you also, see, Phil could have been quite easy and just left them middle bits. He's filled that metal sheet for you. You've got your little buttons that are all different in every single set. So there's your tags. Then we move on to your flags or your bunting. Make cracking little bunting, this would. Amazing little bunting. You imagine doing this in craft card. Oh, that would be nice. Nice little craft card that you've got going on there. Then you've got, moving on, you've got your, what's this one? I like it, whatever it is. This is ingots.
Do you not know what an ingot is?
No.
So you know bars of gold?
Yeah.
Gold bars, they're called ingots.
Ah,
and they are that shape. They're obviously a bit longer if it's a gold bar, but that is the shape with the chopped off corner.
See how Phil works. See, gold bars, how Phil works in. Let me go and get my ingot from the safe. And in my house, you're lucky if you can find a £5 at the moment. But there you go. So there's Phil's ingots that he's got that's in there that he keeps in the vault. From there. That's where our jewellery is at the moment, cleaning while our Phil is here, cleaning the vault out. Then you've got your heart. I know this one, I can understand the heart. I've got one of those. Some people say I haven't. Then you've got your octagons. Like the octagons. Look how busy they are. And they're all double in, they've all got that double deboss. What Phil is now renowned for, the double debossness that you've got on there. And then finally, you've got your stars. Which you all are. You're all little stars. But even down to the smallest, where are I? The smallest little, look at that. The smallest little fleur-de-lis that you've got on them, the smallest little eyelets, the snippability in these are also phenomenal. And this is the one that we're currently using in the demo as well. They're all £19.99, available individually for the first time and the first time ever we've done them individually. Happy hour. I forgot to mention the happy hour. What's the time? It's 39 minutes past already. Where's the morning going? Happy hour, £20.97 is what you're looking at for this one. It's a happy hour deal. The price will go back up to £31.47 in just under 20 minutes' time. Is what you're looking at for this one. There's so much more on the show as well. You're loving that craft card. Now we've shown you, it's the first time I've seen it. Double-sided craft card, 350 GSM, but that is your happy hour. Throw it in with your flexi basket. That'll split the cost of that as well. And your acrylic block, I'll be putting one of those in for £4.99 today, £4.99 this month, £4.99 next month. You can't go wrong. Right then, let's go back to see if we can finish this card.
Oh, you have little faith. Right, OK, so while Adam was just giving you all the recaps, so all I've done is I've just popped that on there with some foam tape, so I've got my layers done. We've got that, I've just put some foam tape on, but I am just going to glitter the edge before I stick it on. But what I want to do now is I want to create some embellishments, and we're going to use the vintage timepieces to do these. So I'm just leaving them on the acetate sheet rather than putting them on the block for this. And I'm not going to worry about patches, so I'm not covering the whole stamp. That'll do. So it's just so what you'll notice is that the clocks go really well with the ledger, go really well with the numbers, so everything kind of really works well together. So you can create your embellishments. I don't know whether I've gone far enough down. I'm going to say, let me just do a little bit more at the bottom. And we'll do them all in one go. And I'm not going to emboss these, but I will give them a second to dry. So I don't normally, as you know, leave all my flowers. I normally have most of them done, but I wanted to show you how easy it is to do all those in one go. Yeah, it's just really easy. So hopefully we've got some patchy bits. I've probably inked it too well, which I have. But look at those already. Look, let me take them off, look and show you. So we've now taken the Elegance flower dies,
very nice,
and we've completely transformed how they look just by one stamp, yeah? And when I shape them, I'm just going to put them to one side. When I shape those and put them on this card, they're going to look fabulous. So I'm going to do the sentiment while I just give those a second
Elegant
to dry.
flower details, 10 dies in total, £21, 99 pence is also on your screen at the moment. 512663 is your item number for that one if you want them flowers.
It's the shape. The shape, so if you've not got any of my original flower dies, the Elegance flower is a fabulous shape for stamping onto because you've got some lovely fat petals on them, which makes sense. Oops. I'm just tidying my mess as I go, you know I don't do messy. Not if I can help it. So right, so we're going to do the sentiment this time, and we've got a couple of choices. I'm going to use the Ticket Tape Tastic, which is, because I've only got, it's the one I've got on here. And we'll do, let's have a look, we'll do For Someone Special, Happy Birthday, yeah? And then we can chop those down. So we're going to stamp them in the Chianti again. So I could either stamp them in the Chianti on white and then clear emboss, which is what I'm going to do, or we could just stamp them with Versamark onto the claret card, yeah, and you get the lovely glossy finish from that. So these are on the show, and I can't believe I'm saying this to you because it's a massive deal you've got with them, and it's just because it's the end of line. It's just clearing space, so you've got a big discount. And I can't believe we've actually got the Essentials, which is the one with the Happy Birthday in, because I know that sold out loads of times, and I had to keep bringing it back. But so this is probably going to be one of your last chances to get those. So what did I say I was going to do? Just for you, for someone special, happy birthday, that's what we'll do. And then we'll chop that down, because we can. So let's just stamp that, and hopefully the for someone special fits on my block, or nearly, but I'll make it work. I'll make it work.
You haven't got the blocks though, that acrylic block, that little...
the circles, I don't actually know whether we've got any left, so if there's any on the website, if there's any on the website, you'll be lucky, because I honestly don't think we've got...
Got them left?
No, not enough to bring here anyway, so...
If that's the
but there might be, if there's any left.
I'd be going for the new block in that case.
Yeah, I would. It's a must-have, that. And you know, can you remember when we did the birthday event in February, and we did the Papillon Paradise with the strips, and the Dragonfly Oasis with the strip stamps? They fit on that perfectly. Yeah.
Oh, it's worth having a little go with this one if you've not got them. And then, if you join me at 10 o'clock, I've got a little stand to put them in.
Have you?
Yeah. Oh. I think it's meant to be for sewing stuff, but I think
I need one.
Yeah, Jack, pass me one of them over there. Let me show Phil. That one, right in the middle, one. Fourth pack shot down.
You know me and storage and things like that.
Yeah, that one.
So, I mean, look at that. They're just gorgeous. And we are going to clear emboss these to make it glossy so it stands out on the card.
Oh, look. Oh.
Oh.
You could have little Sentimentally Yours engraved onto that. Keep your stamp in there. Join me, it's a happy hour deal. Don't buy it now, but it's a happy hour, but it fits. So I reckon Phil will be doing more of these. I reckon they'll be coming in different sizes.
Well, I've got a set of 3 already on the website. So you've got the DL, the rectangle, and the border. I might need one of them. It'd be nice on my desk. I'd have to paint it white because all my craft room furniture's white.
I've got a longer one as well. That's just me, though.
Right, so let's just heat this up. And I am going to... Well, at least you know you've sold one before you...
There you go, and it comes in a lovely little set. Join me at 10 o'clock, then the price will go down to 10.
So I am going to heat this from underneath because I want it lovely and glossy. and smooth. So I'm just going to start at the top. So it's, as I mentioned, the ticket tape-tastic, because they sold out when I first brought them, sold out a second time. So this is literally just because we've got like a bit of stock left, and I need the space for in the warehouse. So it'll be the last time. You certainly won't ever see it at that price again. There we go. I'm just working my way across. Missed a bit. There we go. And let me just show you what that looks like. So all those VersaFine clays that you've been collecting, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And it's like an old typewriter font as well, so it works with just about everything. So I'll just give that a second to cool down. Do you want to do a recap or anything?
I can do. I was going to show you the big stamps.
Oh, you do that,
I hope these are the right ones. You've got your mums and dads. So you've got mum, dad, mother, father, ma, da, ma, pa, pop, nan. I like that though, because you don't normally get those.
No, I know you don't. And it's only because people always give me feedback when I do sets, and I pop them in on the next collection.
Oh, they're relations, no? Oh, okay, it's not that. I've got adorations. I've got adorations. Love it. That was another set. Just teasing you with another set that you could go for as well. I
told you they go so quickly that we've not got all of them, but you've got the essentials.
So you got Lovies, Family Forever. You know what? I'm not going to lie to you now. It's just worth getting hold of. You're getting so much. You will get so many that's in there. Things like Caring is Sharing. You've got Hero, Enjoy, Birthday Boy, Birthday Girl, and there's numbers thrown in as well. All of that, 2 flexible payments, £24.98 today. Even if that's the only thing you're going for during this hour, it's 111 stamps is what you're going to be getting, and it's worth getting hold of because you're going to use them time and time again. Let's go back, see if we finish.
Right, all I'm doing is shaping flowers, so if you want to run down the counter, you don't need to see me shaping all these flowers, do you? So you may as well do some work while you're here.
Oh, I tried.
It was worth a try.
If I just throw back now, no one will mention it. We'll just go back. Right, your one-day special. You're loving this one-day special this morning. Last time I said it was 50%. We're now 55% of the stock has already gone. £79.94. We had a vast amount. Now 60% of the stock has already gone. I think the penny is slowly dropping. That you can do so much with it. 60% of the stock has already gone. Once it's gone, it has gone. We have another 2 hours today, one at 12, final call at 4. I think without Catherine. Is what you're looking at with these today. With our Catherine at 4 o'clock, but will she have it at 4 o'clock? That is the question. Will it still be here? You're getting your numbers, you're getting your cogs, you're getting your clocks, you're getting your ledger in there, you're getting that blank page that you can do so much with. Stamp it out on the craft card, distress the edges in that brown. Go in with set 1 if you've already got it with your world map that's on there. It's going to look very Christopher Columbus-esque that we are looking, which I absolutely adore. And you imagine taking that blank ledger on shrink plastic, shrinking it down and putting it in with some of your embellishments and making your own ephemera with it and that sort of thing. 210766 is your item number. Shall I show you some samples?
Look at you, ephemera.
Oh, look at me in the big words, you see.
You're doing your revision.
I've been squatting up last night. You've got so much. Look, how beautiful are these? Especially for this number 1. That'd be nice as like a little school teacher. You know, like thank you and stuff like that. That you've got. I absolutely adore them. Then you've also got your clocks. That's beautiful. That is a stunning little card. Putting on your butterflies, your little papillon that you've got going on there. You've got your cogs in the background. Your numbers once again. Numbers can mean so many things. Maybe it's a new house card, a new home card you're using it for. Maybe it's that big birthday, 18, 21, 30, 60, 70 that Phil's celebrating in a couple of days' time. Then you've also got, I'm brave today, I'm brave today. Then you've also got your Big Bens and your, I love this one. There's something about this that I absolutely adore. You can also go, look at that, using your ledger. Love, love, love. We've got about 6 minutes left. Let's go back because I want to finish. Last night, it was under pressure last night to finish that sample. I watched it, it's 8 o'clock. The amount of panic with double foam tape everywhere.
Glitter flying everywhere. Right, I'm just going to pop some pearls in the middle of these, and then these flowers are done. I would obviously spend ages doing the flowers, as you know, but I'm trying to be quick, because you know the time's going to run out. Yeah, don't read that number out in my ear, although everybody knows.
Bev said, dear Mr. M. Mr. M?
Yeah, they call me Mr. M.
Mr. M?
Yeah.
It feels funny. It feels a funny one. For the sheer fact, Phil in the building, if you say who you're working with, you say Phil Martin. You never say call him Phil. It's only on TV I call you Phil. It's normally Mr. Phil Martin. You have to bow at the same time. It's in his contract, Mr. Phil Martin. No, it says happy birthday from Bev.
Oh, thank you
have an amazing
very much.
weekend.
Thank you, Bev. So I'm just going to do a couple of things that I always forget to say. So obviously you can ask to join. So Bev has just reminded me by emailing in. We have our little Sentimentally Yours Facebook group, so you can find us if you search for Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. You have to accept the rules, and I will check to make sure you are crafters before I let you in.
Oh,
yeah, I'm
checks.
really fussy. It's a fabulous, fabulous group, and everybody that's in it is so good at sharing their ideas and everything, and they're all lovely people, and that's because I'm monitoring myself.
Is that the one you do your lives in?
No, I do my lives on the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page every Saturday morning.
I'm part of the other group.
Yeah. But not this Saturday because it's too close to my birthday, not tomorrow. But normally on a Saturday I do, yeah. So you'll find me all over social media. But the group is just fabulous. They're lovely, lovely people. But I am strict, so you have to accept the rules. So as you ask to join, if you find a group and you ask to join, it says, do you accept these rules? And you have to see what I've said you can and can't do.
What you can and can't do. It's only fair, though.
Do you know why I do that? I do that because I want it to be a happy, safe place for everybody, and I'm a bit fussy. Right, so let's get this card put together, because I know you're going to tell me I've got like 2 minutes or something
4 minutes.
crazy like that.
We'll go to the edge. We'll run it to the wire.
Yeah, we literally are, because I've still got to stick the stars on. So I'm just going to pop this on, and you know me and foam tape. I kind of love my foam tape, so every layer's got foam tape on it. I love this colour of cardstock as well, so let's just get that on. This is the rich claret, yeah.
It is the claret cardstock. You'll find it on the website, the claret card.
And I'm just going to glitter the edge of this. I'll do it after it's on the card, actually, it's easier. I would normally, I don't know why I've not brought it, but you know my glue with the brush?
Oh, yeah.
Whenever I use torn edges like this, I use the glue with the brush, because you can literally just brush down the edge with the glue and then dip it in your glitter.
You'll find that on the website as well. I think it comes in a little bundle, I feel.
It is, there's a little bundle of all of them. So this is now what I mean about doing the glossy, the little side with its glossy, so it just separates, and it's same but different look. Then we'll get the stars on. Speed crafting again.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a standard joke now, so clearly when I think I've over-prepped, I haven't, because I always think I have. The Facebook Lives are funny because it's usually like 2 hours.
Still not finished.
And still not finished, so I'm doing it the other way around. So let's do that as a proper star. And then we'll put this one sideways on.
That'd be nice as bunting as well.
Absolutely, and actually you've got the flags, so you've got the charmed flags, which are the proper bunting shape, and the large one is perfect for bunting. So we're going to take that one now and twist it sideways, so we've created a different looking star. These sentiments, wherever I put them, which I've not cut out, yeah, and I could have done that while you were talking. I'm just going to quickly cut these out. I'm not leaving any border on this because we've got white on the card, and it just means that they'll stand out more because we've got the same colour tone going on. So happy birthday. I've still got 9 flowers to stick on, 4 fern leaves.
You got 2 minutes.
And
and wasn't it you that was saying ye of little faith earlier when I said the demo?
Where does the time go? That's gone really quickly.
This is the thing.
Really quickly. So let's just get this on. I might have to finish the flowers in a bit, but hey-ho. So let's just pop this on. I'll do them flat, which I would never normally do, but it's just quicker. So put these on. So we've got, for someone special, And we'll have that hanging over the edge. And then happy birthday, you will stick.
While we carry on watching Phil, I'll round it all up. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. I don't want you to miss out on that one-day special, as I said. I'm back at 12 o'clock today. We'll have another little look at this. 60% of the stock has already gone. I was right in saying that. 60% of the stock has already gone, and I said it is once it's gone, it is a gone deal. It will not be coming back. There are no magical phone calls to make because the man is already here. £79.94, 2 flexible payments on this as well, with a £10 saving, which is rare for a brand new collection.
It's very rare.
It's very rare that Phil put a big saving on that on a brand new launch of a bundle. You're getting 2/3 off one of the image bundles, so you're only really getting one of these. One of these stamps is basically £4.99. You're paying the rest for the others.
Right,
let's quickly go back.
I'm not going to have time to put the ferns on, but I will do that.
You've got 30 seconds. I've done my bit.
30 seconds? No, I ain't got time to put all that. Look, how am I ever going to get all that wrong?
Never.
But I will do it later and take a photo for you. There we go. Look at that lovely glossy.
Look at that.
I love these stamp background. We're going to stop saying background, but I love these stamps and what you can do with them.
It works. And what I want you to do is, I also want you to take out the word background. These are not background stamps.
Yeah.
These are stamps that will take you from your plain Jane all the way up. Thank you, Phil.
You're welcome.
Always
Thank
a pleasure.
You, everybody.
Thank you to you as well. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you shortly. I want to know what that lady's laughing at when she stamps up that stamp in the background. Her shoulders go in everything. Clarity Stamping with Groovy Christmas up next. Then join me for the storage happy hour. You don't want to miss that.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
And A very good morning to you and welcome, welcome, welcome. Now you join me for the first of 2 shows today with fabulous Clarity and Groovy and our lovely Paul Church. Good morning, my darling.
Good morning, Fiona.
Now you're having a busy couple of days. You were with us yesterday, weren't you, Tina?
Had great shows yesterday, some designs by Tina Cox, and then today everything on the counter has been illustrated by Barbara.
Yeah.
It's been on once before, but we thought it deserved another showcase with Christmas coming up. So we've got the stamps, we've got the Groovy, and when you look at the designs, I mean, if we look at the stamps first that we've got here, we've got the 12 Days of Christmas. And these were illustrated by Barbara over 30 years ago.
I couldn't believe when you told me that.
And they still stand the test of time. I think it's sort of not only from the design, but the classic of the illustrations.
And they really are beautiful. I mean, it's hard to see, isn't it, on that, Paul? So if I just sort of hold up some of these gorgeous cube boxes, the stamps, I mean, they're all literally as it goes through the 12 days, the 7 swans are swimming. They're just stunning. And they really do stand the test of time, that they're exquisitely drawn. And then it has the actual stamp explaining which element of the
sentiment, yeah. So you can just use the imagery just on their own for gift tags, for little notelets, for coasters, for the Christmas table, especially if you've got 12 for dinner.
Yeah.
It's perfect then, isn't it? One for everybody. But when you look, I mean, you can see that the numbers are entwined within the illustrations.
They really are exquisite. And I'm showing you the cube box simply because you're also getting 3 of the pre-scored cube boxes that you can actually start to make your cube box with as well. So they're stunning, absolutely stunning. Like 5 golden rings, the bit that we always get to in the song. We were laughing and then can't remember anymore.
Remember the rest.
Get to there with absolute and utter confidence and then fall flat. I'm going to show you this. We were admiring together. This is beautiful. Tell me about this then, Paul.
So this has been done, I think Sheila's done this one. Yeah, Sheila Metzler has done this. So this is great to send to somebody. And when you open up, she's taken our petite card toppers and our designer papers. So you've got gift tags for your presents. You've got little notelet cards that you can use as gift tags. But what I love is that Sheila's combined them with the sort of the designer papers. She's used our nested tag dies on there, but just these little, you know, they're expensive, aren't they, to buy these little cards just to put on the presents. But again, to have these classic illustrations, I think they just work perfectly for the occasion.
There's our partridge in the pear tree there. Just beautiful. Like you said, using them with the little petites there, they're just absolutely exquisitely drawn. And there was another one we were looking at there together, Paul, and you were just saying, even if we just was it these that just colour in the I
think there was a sample where you just colour in the background. It was that little fold-out one, the one that says "Love and Best Wishes."
Yes,
there
and just goes to show you how simple it could be, just to stamp, but then just to colour the number. I mean, how striking is this? Doesn't that look fabulous?
See, so it just accentuates the number. So even that wouldn't take long to do.
No.
It'd probably take you longer to stamp it out than it would to actually colour it in.
Isn't that beautiful? I just thought that just goes to show you how fabulous those stamps really are. I mean, I could go on. I've stolen the virtues because I'm a massive, massive fan. They're just so beautiful. And they're so elegant and classy and just really stand the test of time. I just think they're beautiful, like you said, for cards, the notelets, the simple stamping.
I mean, Christmas is one of the times where we make most of our greeting cards.
Yes.
It's the busiest time. So we've got these little samples from Linda Spencer.
Aren't
and
they
again,
beautiful on white
just
cards?
chop down your little card blanks and just little Christmas cards or just little notelets. Send them to someone so that they can send them as well.
Just gorgeous. I mean, I'll be here all day. We're looking at these fabulous. Look at that, the little trio of them there. Could be a significant birthday, actually, in the December month.
Absolutely,
or like I said, the Christmas
you
cards.
could use them for birthdays as well.
Just gorgeous. Make your own little. Sometimes our viewers, make the calendars, don't they?
Yes.
And then stamp all the different dates there on the calendar. They're just gorgeous and an amazing price point. Gosh. So you're getting the 12 Christmas stamps, and then you're getting 3 of those pre-scored cube boxes that you can make up. I know when they had lots of those individual extra sets. I mean, they've gone.
Yeah.
So toppling over. Grab those 3 that you can there with the stamps for £24.99. Brilliant price point and stunning, stunning stamps drawn by Barbara. 309231. Now, added to which, again, seen it, but there wasn't much time taken with the Groovy plate
right.
of
When
this.
Barbara launched these back at the beginning of July, 2 hours with Janice, and Barbara only managed to concentrate on the stamping side of it.
Yeah.
So today, during this hour, we're going to look at the Christmas 12 days in Groovy, and then this afternoon at 1 o'clock, we're going to look at the rhyme time.
Wow. Wow. And that rhyme time, you can shop ahead, is absolutely breathtaking. That's all I'm going to say. But this is your 12 days of Christmas in the Groovy plate. And what an amazing price point, Paul. I mean, this is just a work of art. $14.99. Talk about affordability. They are, when you thought you couldn't get any more beautiful than the stamps, I'm sorry, it just did. I mean, look at these.
So we've got, that's another one from Glynis. The one we looked at previously was from Glynis. This one's from Jane Telford.
Look at that,
so
the bauble.
incorporating other designs in there and having that focal point.
We've got the baubles, haven't we, on the show in another plate? Yeah, so shop ahead. You know I'm absolutely a bit besotted with this one.
This one, another one from Jane as well. So again, you can incorporate it and make it really fancy with some of our duet plates.
Yeah.
And then just again, highlighting the number really does make the design stand out. Or in the next one you're about to show next, you highlight the actual image and let the number fall into the background.
How gorgeous is that? That's Josie's.
Beautiful.
I'm useless at doing the name checks because I'm too busy looking at the beautifulness of what I'm holding. Carol.
Carol
my
Paxtello.
word, the ladies.
See, and to me, it's the design papers behind. I always find with Groovy, the design team do fantastic work, but I think what adds that extra element to it is those beautiful background papers.
Unbelievable. Takes it to another level, Paul. Look at this. I mean, it just
gorgeous.
gets better and better. Honest to goodness, that's Sheila. Sorry, I'm useless on it. Carol. Oh, my word, Carol. There's your designer paper as well. And look at that colour work. Beautiful. $14.99 for the 12 days of Christmas Groovy plate, which I know Paul is going to be showing us. But like we said, we're going to concentrate on two different elements throughout the two different shows. And I will point out as well, given that price point, and just to announce, when the Groovy plate's gone, it's gone. There's none of this extended or anything today. I'm sorry. Once the stocks are gone, that is it. So please don't miss out. 213109. I'm going to mention a quick mention to the rhyme time, which again, we're going to focus more on the 1 o'clock show, aren't we?
That's right.
Now, this is a book of nursery rhymes and designs, and
again illustrated by Barbara.
Yes.
So she did the full alphabet. So it's a lot of the sort of everyday nursery rhymes that we'll be familiar with.
Yeah.
And then as Barbara was illustrating the alphabet, there was like letters with X and Y. So she came up with her own sort of nursery rhymes to go with them. And again, what you've got here, you've got two big sets of stamps here that you can use the letters individually to illuminate other words, or you can actually spell out complete words like children's names as well.
Yeah.
So you're going to get the two stamp sets.
Yeah.
You're also going to get the II book, which gives you those nursery rhymes, but it's also like a colouring in book as well. So again, you've got that double use to it. You can colour them in and use those on cards. And then finally, in addition to that, you've got the 3 cube boxes as well to get you started. And that saving is a £22.50 saving on that.
Massive. And I mentioned Wee Willie Winky there. That was one of my earliest panto parts. I was absolutely... I was so upset because the theatre had then to close and I never got to do me Wee Willie Winky because they were refurbishing. I was absolutely mortified as a child. I was so upset. My second year in panto, I was a squirrel in Alice in Wonderland. I progressed to that big part of Wee Willie Winky. I was mortified. They never, I was so upset.
So that sample you're looking at there, Fiona, from
which is why
D,
I never finished the story, did I?
That is taking, the big sparkly W is taken from the book.
Yeah.
And then the little one just above it, there we go, look, it's taken from there.
Yeah.
And so Dee's taken that book and chopped it up to create one card.
And you've got all those fabulous rhymes in there, including the ones that Barbara's made. I mean, just looking again at, we mentioned the child's name. I've got another one here in the beautiful colour. Again, I know Paul's going to concentrate on these in the second show, but they're just timeless, aren't they? Aren't they exquisite? But you've got Dad there, you've got... Again, just
all different occasions.
Isn't that stunning? So beautiful. Massive saving there as well, £22.50, £49.97, 353,848 for all of those lows there, that rhyme time book, those fantastic stamps, and then obviously the 3 cube boxes there as well. We're going to concentrate that in the 1 o'clock show, but something we do want to mention, and I can't quite believe the amount that is in this box. The Groovy. You told me about this then.
Okay, so we first launched with the Groovy version of the Rhyme Time, and it actually flew out the door when we first launched it a couple of years back. Now, when you look at that box, you think, oh, I'm paying £99.75. I mean, you've got a massive saver for that box. Well, there's not much in there. But when you actually hold up this display board...
Couldn't get over this. Couldn't get over this.
You can see that you've got 26 of our A6 square Groovy plates. Now, you're not getting one alphabet, you're getting 4 alphabets.
Oh, yes!
Because on each plate, you've got the beautiful Rhyme Time design. Oh, no, it's actually more, because you've got 5
yeah,
on there.
The main
I can't count, it's too
illustrative
early.
one.
So when you think, so you've got 5 different alphabets on there in all the different sizes, the uppercase and the lower cases. So you can use the main feature letter as the beginning of a name and then use the other letters to spell out.
Isn't that beautiful?
So you're going to get the 26 Groovy plates. You're also going to get the book as well. Okay, so it gives
the
you
nursery
some
rhyme book,
inspiration for your colouring in. And then you get the storage folder to keep it all in as well.
Which I'll show you, but there's so much here to hold on to here. So that Rhyme Time book we can use to colour in as well and illustrate with, as we just saw in our last set of examples. And then you're getting the Groovy system. There's your folder as well to keep them all. And it's they're separately segregated, aren't they? So it fits the plate perfectly.
Absolutely.
With the reinforced binder.
We all love
there.
a bit of storage.
We love a bit of storage. So that'll fit all of those beautiful plates. I mean, and look at what you can create. And this is Linda. Oh, Linda, look at that. Oliver,
isn't that beautiful?
Oh, it's out of this world. Little Boy Blue, and then all the different rhymes. If I had a donkey. Then it's just gorgeous, very clever.
It's very educational as well.
Yes,
because if you was to make something, I mean, even just the book, which you can buy at the II book on its own, again, you could sit down with the children or the grandchildren, and it's all about sort of how to pronounce the letters.
Yeah, we learn these rhymes, don't we, when we're younger, you know? Definitely,
So
we learn them
again,
from a young age.
Traditional in style, but has so many different uses to it.
These are just beautiful. I mean, look at this. Oh, the price is amazing. £57.97. I mean, that's saving. £89.74. And you can spread it over 3 Flexi-pay payments of £29.91 if you're a Freedom Club member. It's a bit of a why not deal because that saving increases if you're a Freedom Club member. So, you know, for the investment of the £6.97, did I say that right? £7.97. Your savings are greater than the spend of becoming the member. So, and then you've got the unlimited delivery for a month. These are just so beautiful, aren't they? The Groovy plate system there with the nursery time, Rhyme Time. 128136. Just want to flag that up so you don't miss out. There's loads to see on the website, including, I mean, it's the smallest thing on the counter, but the brads that Paul and Tina had yesterday. We've got those with... We've got the decoupage posters as well. Yeah, we'll get to those as well. You can get the Nursery Rhyme Time book on its own as well for £10.99. The brads, the new storage boxes as well for your brads, your crystals, your nibs and more. It's got those 8 segments. You've got a set of 3 there. They're on there. They were very popular yesterday. Just shop ahead. And, of course, we've got the beginner system as well, which I'm sure we'll cover at some point with Paul. So please don't miss out. Please shop ahead by brand. So we're going to concentrate on the
12
Groovy
days
plate.
of Christmas in the Groovy.
Lovely.
Absolutely. So I've taken my inspiration from a card that the lovely Sheila Bradley has created. And I just wanted to show sort of like the elegance of how you can create something really beautiful with all the frame around it, or how you can do something more easy. And with the Groovy system, what I love is that if you can hold a pen, you can use the system, and it gives you that confidence to be able to want to learn and to achieve different elements of it. Okay, so to start off with, on the show, we've got our Edwardian die and Groovy plate combination. Okay, so you can see we've got our normal fresh cut dies, but then what we did was we designed a Groovy plate that works with it as well. Okay, so what that allows us to do when we look at the card, see how we've got these elements around the outside of the actual design. Okay, so the way in which this works, you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4 different dies on there, different sizes. So again, great for Christmas.
Yeah.
And then you've got the Groovy plate. So you run your die through the machine with your parchment and you cut out your shape. Now, you can use that just as it is, but it looks a little bit plain, doesn't it? So what we do is we take our Groovy plate and we've got outer lines that line up the die cut. Okay, so what we're going to do first, we're going to wipe the back of our parchment with our tumble dry sheet.
If you want those Edwardian nested plaques, £25.98. We've got them on the screen right now for you, Paul. They're 847664. That's the die and plate and the Groovy plates. That's a bargain, isn't it? A double combo.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
Absolutely. So we can see now we've attached it on there. It's lined up perfectly. So I'm going to take my Groovy guard. I'm just going to grab my tools from my tool bag. So I'm going to use the number 1 tool. And what that's going to do, it's going to push into those grooves and give us a beautiful, crisp white line. Okay, and you'll see that I'm letting the plate do the work for me. So I'm just turning it round so it's comfortable for me. Now I've done the 2 sides, either side. I'm going to relocate the Groovy tab. Okay, just there. And then we can come round. I mean, I'm just doing 2 of the lines that are on the plate. If you want to add in the sort of like the faux stitching elements, you can. But just for speed, I'm just going to show you how quickly you can achieve something with this die and Groovy combination. So just grab that one there, attach that to the side, and then we can go round. Now, one of the other plates we've got on the show, it hasn't been on for a while, is Barbara's...
I'm so sorry, Paul. I was looking at the lovely things on the counter. I'm sorry, darling.
That's all right.
Sorry, the noise. You were saying.
Barbara's bauble sampler plate. Because as I said earlier on, everything we've got on the show, all the designs have all been illustrated by Barbara. So we've got that on the show as well.
That's what we saw on one of those cards, didn't I, Paul? I said that's in the bauble.
Yeah, very similar to one of those cards. Okay.
I'll get that on the screen, actually. It's the A4 bauble sampler plate, $14.99. You've got every shape there. Star. You've got the top of the baubles there as well, the circular, the penduloke. And even the hanging little elements, the hooks.
Yeah, you've got the hanging elements to them. You've got so you've got several different sizes to them.
Yeah.
And what I found with this is great because the 12 days of Christmas will fit inside a number of those larger baubles. So I just wanted to show you how that would work, just to do a little twist.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, so where's my plate? Right, okay, my plates. Storage. We showcased these yesterday. We haven't had these on for a while. And they proved really popular. So you're going to get a set of 3 different storage folders. You've got the Traveller, the Album and the Borders. But what you can see is that I've got all my plates. You've got 2 A4 pockets at the front for your plate mates.
Yeah.
And then you've got a series of A5 square pockets with the borders. Okay. Now I've kept my packaging so that I can see what the designs are.
Yes. Because otherwise it'd just be clear on clear.
It's just clear on clear, and then you sort of look through it and it's harder to find. So I've got the ones from the starter kit. So here we go. I've got my baubles one in here. And then I've got my 12 Days of Christmas in here.
I love the way you have all the different compartment sizes to fit the plates in there.
Absolutely.
They're brilliant.
So the idea behind the Traveller one was that if you was going to go crafting with a friend for the day, you load up all your essentials and you just take that one folder with you.
Brilliant.
So it's nice and compact.
Yeah.
So then in addition to that, we've got the Album, which houses the A5 squares and more borders. So in here, you've got 8 sleeves, so that will house 16 of these ones. and 8 of your
On
borders.
the borders, lovely.
And then finally, you've got the border folder. And that's got 8 sleeves, and each of those will house 3 of your borders.
Brilliant.
Okay, so look, we've got Happy Christmas, you've got all various different ones in there. Okay, so really good for sort of keeping everything together. So for example, if I take this plate from Barbara, the baubles, and I thought these worked perfectly with this collection. So for example, I can take one of the headers, like that goes on top of the board, I can attach that just there. Let me grab my Groovy tabs. So it's all about sort of just getting the layout in place. Okay, so we can press that, hold that down. Then I'm just going to trace out the top of this one. And I'm doing it so that it looks as if it's hanging off of the top of the tag. Then, for example, if I go for the bell, I can now position that where I want it to be, just there. But I think this is a great plate for doing really nice, quick and easy Christmas cards. And then I'm going to go for the larger bell. Okay, and then just trace that one out. So now we've got our little plaque with our bell shape on there. So again, nice and easy. Now, all of the 12 days of Christmas will fit within. So,
that's amazing.
For example, number 1, what I would do, because the wings are outside of the bell, I would do the number 1 first and then put the bell around it, so it looks as if the wings are flying off the sides of the bell. But we can move it along, number 2, number 3, so on, so on. And you'll see that they'll work fantastically. So again, this would be this plate would be a good update to go with this one.
And I will say, I bought a third of the stock already, and once it's gone, it's gone.
Wow.
The third of the stock's already gone with this Groovy plate, so 649378. Please don't miss out for the both the bauble sampler and, of course, the Christmas 12 days,
Okay, so there you can see what I've done. I did this one earlier. I took that bell and I put the 5 gold rings in there. Okay, so you can see it's sort of really nice, really simple, but it's that focal point. You can do it without the tag, the plaque as well, and you could. They're simple shapes that even if you're not into your picot cutting, you could cut out with a normal pair of scissors.
And have that lovely
You can
bauble.
trace these out on the designer parchment, and then you haven't got to worry about adding any colour. Okay.
Lovely.
So let's have a look. So we're looking at the one that Sheila has done. So I've traced out the tag, and I've put in this little faux stitching as well, just to add that little bit of element to it. Okay. Then what we're going to do, we're going to bring our plate in. So I want number 9. Now, one of the things here, if I put number 9 in there, it's leaning off the side of my plate. Okay, so potentially I could crease the parchment. So what I'm going to bring into play now, if I go to my storage folders, and get that back out again, because I knew I put it in here, but where did I pop it? I think it's at the front. Here we go. So this is the plate mate for A4 and A4 square grid.
Oh, this is a fabulous piece of architecture.
Brilliant.
Brilliant bit of design. I remember us doing this, Paul.
It's a fantastic plate mate, because all of the Groovy system is a modular system. Okay, so what happens is it's a 2-parter. Okay, so I've got mine held together with my Groovy tabs, just to show you. So let's clear that one out of the way, just to show you. So it comes in 2 parts. It's been, the patterns on there are embossed dots that Josie's designed. So this will house your A4 square plates. Okay, and you also get, all fingers up, an A4 square plate that goes in the middle. So it gives you that larger area again to work on.
Beautiful.
Okay. But I'm working with an A4 plate. So Dave, Barb's husband, came up with the idea and said, look, because this is what I was doing that, and it had these gaps in place. So where I go to use the number 9, I'm still leaning over. So you've got these little extenders that just slot into place there. Okay, so then you take your Groovy tabs and you connect it all up. Do the other side as well. Okay, so now this gives us a really nice plate mate to work with.
That's gorgeous. And that says on the screen right now, £29.97, 077430. You get a set of Groovy tabs as well, I should say,
You
with
do,
that.
yep, so you can sort of, excuse me, hinge it all together.
And so you have the central one, which I've done with Paul, makes so many, many beautiful patterns as well. And then that extender plate system as well there. Absolutely fantastic. A must have, because it's just, I've seen Paul use that so many times now. 077430. Right. Back to Paul. A third of the, well, a lot this is flying off the shelves there. Oh, sorry. Our lovely 12 days Groovy plate.
Wow. Okay. So now you can see I've got this area that I can work with now, and I'm not going to crease my parchment. Okay. So if I take my Groovy tabs, and say you get the Groovy tabs with the plate mate, or also with the accessories kit as well. Okay. So to do that, I'll give that a wipe with the tumble dry sheet. And then you start, so I'm going to go with the number 1 tool, because I'm going to keep it nice and simple. Where's my Groovy guard? See, the Groovy guard allows me to, one, focus on the areas in which I want to work, but also protects the parchment as well.
Yes.
Okay, and then we're just going to follow the design. And it's amazing how much detail you can get from a Groovy plate. You see, you just follow it through, and if you jump out, nothing's going to happen.
No,
and so
it's
these
amazing.
are great for the children to have a play with as well. And when you see the look of on the children's face when they take a tool with a piece of parchment and they trace out the design and they turn it over, and they've got a beautiful piece of artwork. It's the look of achievement.
Yeah, the revelation of, I did that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, there's no rules to say that you've got to get that crisp white line straight away. So I can go on if I haven't got pressure in my hands, I can go on very, very lightly, like this.
Yeah.
But I can keep going back over with the same type of pressure, and I'm still going to get the crisp white line.
Yeah, so if you don't have the confidence, go straight in with it, just lightly, and then go over and repeat. And
yeah. Absolutely.
And your tool sort of, it just sits into the lines and follows that, doesn't it?
It does, and it's sort of like, because I'm going for the design exactly how it comes, I don't need to think about what I'm doing.
Yeah.
The tool and the Groovy plate is doing the work for me. If I had to sort of really think about if I was going to take a bit of this one and a bit of that one, like on some of the other designs that we have, I won't be talking as much as what I'm talking now, because I'd have to concentrate on what I'm doing. But it's a very relaxing craft. So if you're looking for something new and you think, you know what, I want to give this a go. We've got the starter kit on the show as well, and it was really popular yesterday.
That's well worth a mention there, Paul. It's beside you there, and you get to. Well, you tell me what we get, Paul.
Okay, see, I can do that. I can tell you exactly what's in the starter kit and do this at the same time.
And do the drummer.
Okay. So in the starter kit, what you're going to get is it's a kit that's got everything, everything that you need to get going, because in the past, you often buy a starter kit and you get it home and you think, oh, I now need this.
I need to buy this, and I need to get that, and I haven't got this.
So Barbara was aware of that.
Yeah.
So what you're going to get in the kit is you're going to get your black mat, which is double-sided, so it's hard on one side and soft on the other. Then you're going to get the plate mate. So you see where it's got that aperture in the middle of it?
Yes.
That's where your A5 square plates
slide in.
Will fit into.
Yeah.
Okay. In addition to that, you're going to get 4 different design plates. You will get the nested squares, which is great for your framing. Then you're going to get the trees and hills and mountains, so that's another 2 plates. Then this one here, this is the Groovy inset plate, and this is like an adapter plate for our little A6 squares. And the rhyme time in the Groovy that we've got on the show, they fit in there.
Oh.
So it gives you an adapter to work with the starter kit
alphabet,
to do that. In addition to that, you're going to get the 2 tools that you need, double-ended. So you've got number 1 and number 2 that we talk about all the time, and they're actually numbered. You get the 3 and the 4, and then you get your tumble dry sheet as well.
Yes.
Then moving up to the top over this side, you're then going to get a double-sided project sheet from lovely Tina Cox.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 20 sheets of your parchment as well. So you literally have got everything to get going when you get it home. And it's very addictive.
Very addictive. It's the start of the journey. You always talk about it being a journey.
It is. Barb describes it as being sort of like on a bus journey.
Yeah.
And the Groovy system, just tracing out a design very simply, is that first stop.
Yeah.
And you go and you look at it and you go, oh, that was really good. I enjoyed that. But you don't have to do anything else with it. That's the great thing about the Groovy system. But it gives you the confidence that you want to learn more.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then you may want to go on and learn the colouring or the white work. And again, you build that up. And then you want to learn picot cutting or using the multi-needle tools.
And you do your Facebook Lives, don't you,
Yeah,
Paul?
we do. Every Tuesday on Facebook, we do Groovy Tuesday.
Yeah.
Recently, we've been doing the Pergamano Summer School. The lovely Linda Williams has been taking us through multi-needle tools.
Oh, fab.
So that's on a break at the moment. And then next week, so what we do is we guide you through. So we don't just say, here's the kit, off you go, get on with it.
No.
We guide you
support.
through that, absolutely.
Yeah. And we've got 2 Flexi-pay payments there, so if you are in the mood to try something new, and I wholeheartedly recommend it, the starter kit is the first point of stop, if you liked. £54.99 or 2 Flexi-pay payments, 946,594. The Groovy Plate Christmas, 12 days of Christmas, 80% is gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. I'm not surprised. We best get back to Paul, otherwise he'll be demoing something that's gone. £14.99, 213109. Please don't miss out. Yeah, the 12 days of Christmas, 80% gone. Back to you, Paul.
So whilst we were talking and I was explaining all about the starter kit, I traced all that out. Okay, so I mean, I've been doing it for many, many years, so I go fast and I know exactly what to do. So it isn't a rush. You take your time. You go at whatever speed you want to. Okay, it's all about enjoying the craft. So now, when we have a look at what Sheila's created, we've got these, it's the 9 drummers drumming, so she's put these extra numbers in.
Yeah.
So where do these come from?
Where did she get those 9s?
Okay. So let me get my storage folder out again, because for that, I need my plate mate that comes in the starter kit.
Brilliant.
And then I need my adapter plate, because on the adapter plate, I've got my numbers.
Which comes in your starter kit.
Which comes in the starter kit. Okay, so I've got mine I've got some little glue dots just holding it, because it's a little 2-part one.
Well, that's a good top tip for your storage. Your little glue dots there.
Okay, just pop that back in there.
Limited now on this Groovy Plate. Oh, Paul, we best crack on with this demo, bless you.
Right.
It's going to be gone, and once it's gone for the Groovy Plate A4, 12 days of Christmas.
Okay, so this is what we were talking about, the Groovy inset or the adapter plate.
Yeah.
Because the Rhyme Time Groovy plates we've got on the show are this size. These are a little A6 square. I mean, I've got my folder here.
Have you got one of those? Yeah, because there's a full
loaded.
alphabet, and there's a whopping £57 plus off on that Rhyme Time. We're going to concentrate that on this afternoon show at 1 o'clock. £48 if you're a non-Freedom Club member. It's 57 and some pence if you are a Freedom Club member. I mean, it's huge saving. So they all fit into that.
They all fit into that little adapter plate.
Brilliant.
So it's
beautiful.
Again, it's the modular system, and it's trying to think ahead on what you can do and how it all works together. So I take my plate mate from the starter kit. I put my little adapter plate in there, and then look, you've got these lovely little tags and ovals and things. So then all we're going to do now, we want the number 9, so we just randomly trace out, because it doesn't need the number 9. Okay, and then we're going to go along, just like that. So you just, I'm not really thinking about what I'm doing, I'm just randomly putting some number 9s.
And you're working always back to front, aren't you,
You
Paul?
are,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah.
So that when you look at the front, that's the finished work. So.
That's right. So you just randomly add those in.
That's
and
such a handy plate, isn't
look, you can just put anything.
Isn't
You
that
don't
gorgeous?
have to add those bits in if you don't
Yeah.
want to. And we've still got room to put a little verse in.
Yeah.
So you can take the 9 drummers drumming that comes on the plate on the 12 Days of Christmas, or also on the show we've got a series of A5 square plates which has got Christmas greetings on. It's all in Barb's handwriting. We haven't got them on the counter,
right,
but they'll
okay.
be
They're
on
the
the
website.
website.
Oh, lovely.
Or if you want to personalise again, you've got your alphabet here.
Yes.
Or in the rhyme time, you've got those 4 other sizes.
Oh yes, you
as
have
well.
of the alphabet.
Yeah.
Yes, on each of those plates.
There
Yeah.
we go. So we'll put that number 9 in, and let's go back to this one, the 9 drummers drumming. Okay. Now you would think, because this is so small, you're really not going to get that detail, but you do.
You do.
You really, really do.
I can read it clearly on the parchment. The 6 geese are laying. 3 French hens.
So we're just going to wipe that over there. I'm going to grab my Groovy guard again, just to concentrate. So all you're going to do... Now, because we're working with parchment, we're writing backwards. But again, I don't need to think about the spelling because it's already done for me.
And that's why we get the... Is that a finer tool now you're using there,
Yep,
Paul?
so this is the number 1 tool.
Which is why you give us the variety in the starter pack, isn't it?
That's right, yeah. So the number 1 tool gives you that beautiful, crisp white line. And it's the one that I tend to use the most. If you wanted to do white work, where we sort of emboss the parchment freestyle on a soft mat,
like on that geese.
then
goose.
you would then go to the number 2 tool, and because it has a little ball on the end, it doesn't push into the groove so much. So what that does is it gives you a softer white line. Okay, so again we just follow it through. Okay, and then we're just going to follow again. Talking and writing backwards is a skill that you can only do with
the Groovy plate
Groovy.
system.
That is already written out for you.
Oh, that's
There we
so
go.
beautiful. Well, it's quite apt. I know you haven't completely finished, Paul, but I've got to announce that the 12 Days of Christmas Groovy plate is now sold out.
Oh, no.
It's inevitable. We did say first come, first served, so thank you to you for being so quick to act. $14.99, 213 109. We'll have a regroup, and I'm just going to show you the information about how you can create your own flexi order with the craft store.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on Flexi-buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi-buy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Thank you for being so quick to act. Now, we do still have the stamps in the 12 Days of Christmas, but not a lot. So again, Paul might not get much time here. I know he's going to carry on because there's plenty more to talk about in terms of Groovy, but we have still got those beautiful images in the stamp set. But it's first come, first come. I can't speak today. I'm so sorry, Paul. First come, first served. Thank you, darling. You do get 3 of those cube boxes as well that you can see here decorating the side of the counter. I don't touch it because I keep knocking things down. So yeah, so they are absolutely stunning. I will touch it because you know I'm like I can't help myself. Just beautiful to do all of those fantastic images there. They're just stunning, aren't they? There's the 5 gold rings, but. Yeah, this is how it stamps out to colour. They're beautiful, aren't they, Paul?
They are. I think they're sort of classic in design. They're timeless, aren't they, really?
Stunning.
When you consider how long ago they were illustrated.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I think that sort of shows the test of time of a good design. I mean, when you look at sort of some artwork that's out there in the whole wide world, and it's still current now, whether it was illustrated 100 years ago, 200 years ago. And I think this is sort of like the beauty of, and this is where clarity really started all those years ago.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. We are limited. I love looking at the samples, but this, I mean, look at this. This is gorgeous. This little booklet here. We are getting limited on those beautiful stamps now as well. £24.99, 309 231. Limited. Please check out your baskets for those stamps as well. I'm just going to mention the rhyme time, and then we'll come straight back to the lovely Paul. We're going to concentrate on the rhyme time, we hope, this afternoon. We've got these as well in the stamps, and we've got them in the Groovy plate system, and I've got to highlight straight away, massive saving on both of these, particularly the Groovy plate system. So the stamps are the full alphabet, aren't they, Paul?
That's right. So you've got 2 A4 sheets here. So these are big sort of stamp sets, so you don't lose the detail. The quality of our stamps, this is a fine line, and we manufacture these ourselves. So it allows us to control the quality. And when you look, again, you can use them as just sort of like the first letter of a word, or you can use them like a monogram. And you can just colour in sort of the letter and let the imagery sit in the background. It's all about having that versatility of the different designs.
And that imagery, I mean, look at that with the clocks. It's really quite exquisite. The letters become part of the picture, don't they? That's just totally and utterly beautiful.
I mean, these sort of rhyme is sort of like the ABC building blocks for sort of young children. So you imagine making a set of these to go in a nursery for a newborn as a present as well.
Just adorable, and I love it when you create the nameplate out of them as well. And again, they're like your beautiful 12 Days of Christmas. They've stood the test of time.
Absolutely.
In terms of their elegance.
They really have. And again, I mean, if you love colouring in, then these stamps are perfect for that. But if you're not so keen on colouring in, just as we looked at that sample with the 12 Days of Christmas, where you just colour in the number, just colour in the letter and let the imagery sit back.
Yes.
And it's still effective.
So beautiful. So we get 3 of the cube boxes. We also get that lovely rhyme time book, which, you know, let me show you Wee Willie Winky again. There's he gone. Thank you. That is taken from the illustrations in the book. Let me find the W.
That seems to be your favourite, doesn't it?
It is. I just keep coming back to it.
I think it's one of those childhood memories, isn't it?
It never left me. I'm scarred, Paul. I'm scarred. If only I could have been Wee Willie Winky. But that beautiful card is that illustration taken out of the book, the poem, and then that wee stamp. I mean, isn't that beautiful? So that's just using the book itself, which you can get on its own, but that's all been beautifully illustrated. And Barbara herself has created some poems that didn't exist, you know, for like the letter X. Because I don't know what for X.
Yeah.
But then you've got your traditional ones in there as well.
That's right. And if I remember, X was where Barbara was living at the time in California. It was a little boy that sort of lived down the road, and so she based it on him.
Ah, X marks the spot. That one's been made into a beautiful coaster. Isn't that gorgeous? So you can get that individually, but it's included in this fabulous offer here with the stamps. That is the Rhyme Time Alphabet Stamp Collection with your 3 cube boxes and, of course, the Rhyme Time illustrated book, 353848. You're loving the Groovy this morning, I can see that. So we want to bring these to you in the Groovy plate system. It is the biggest saving of the morning, am I right, Paul?
I think so, yeah.
£57.97.
Well, sort of celebrating Christmas. Treat yourself for an early Christmas present.
Absolutely, why shouldn't you? Get that new starter kit and you have got the entire alphabet in this box, plus the folder, plus the Rhyme Time book. I mean, it's quite astronomical that all of that fits into
that box.
Wee box.
Absolutely. Oh, there isn't enough room on the counter to display everything.
I can't believe they trust me to hold it up.
When we show you the box and you think, oh, is that what I'm getting for £89 if you're a Freedom Club member? But no, you're actually, when you look at the content of that, you've got 5 different alphabets.
Yeah.
For personalisation.
Upper and lowercase.
That you can do upper and lowercase.
Different sizes.
You've got the II book as well.
Yeah.
And you've also got that beautiful storage folder to keep it all together.
To keep them all in there. £89.74. So the saving is even greater if you become a Freedom Club member of £7.97, which we always call a why not deal. Why not become a member, take advantage of the greater saving, spread the cost as well over 3 Flexi-pay payments of £29.91, a £57.97 saving 128,136. Absolutely incredible. Now, something we didn't mention, but I'm absolutely besotted with as well, are the decoupage posters. Tell me about these then, the Rhyme Times decoupage posters.
So again, when you look at these, you're getting 8 of the A3 folders, and on the back as well, you've got them all written out as well.
Ah.
So again, an educational, so you can just frame them as they are. But if you're into your decoupage, I mean, I started off doing decoupage. That was one of the first crafts I got into many years. I used to love doing all the cutting out.
Yes.
And back then, you would either get, this is for me is traditional decoupage because they're all the same image.
Yes.
Okay. And then as things progressed, you used to get designs where it would all be cropped down for you.
Yes.
So that you knew exactly what to cut out.
Yeah.
So what Barbara did, she went through each letter and broke it down. So you're also going to get your cutting guide as well to show, if you want to do the decoupage, the various different levels of cutting that you need to do to build up those layers. So that gives you 2, 4, how many does that give you? 2, 4, 6 layers, doesn't it? You've got your base one, 2, 4, and then another 5. So that will give you 2 posters spare.
Wow. Golly gosh, so that holds your hand basically to go through it. And then if you can create something as phenomenal, look at this decoupaged up and then framed in a deep set frame. How beautiful
So
is
this
that?
was created by one of Barb's customers that bought the Rhyme Time posters a long time ago, and she made one for, I think she had 3 or 5 grandchildren, and she made one for each of them.
Wow.
And she's in her 80s now, and she did this about 2 years ago for us and sent it in.
How
but
beautiful.
It's just a beautiful piece of artwork. We've taken the glass off so that we don't get any glare. But I don't know if we can hold it to an angle. Can we see any of the dimension?
Of the decoupage that we talked about,
of the decoupage. And to me, that's sort of like you would have it in a nursery.
Oh, it's utterly
it's a
keepsake for all time, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And that's just from those 8 posters.
Yeah.
And with
you'd
some
have
to
2 spare.
2 spare, and you have your full instructions there. What a lovely, lovely gift I did. 1999 942317. Right, my lovely Paul, we've probably got about 10 minutes left, darling.
Perfect. Okay. So what we've done, we've created our design. We've got our little verse in there. We've put those number 9s in. Now what we can do, we can take some of our petite toppers and use the same die to pop behind them. So when you pop those behind, it automatically illuminates the design. So again, even if you're not into your colouring in, then you can see the darker the background, the more it will stand out. So for example, I've got a lighter one here, and it doesn't stand out as much. Okay, but what we can do is we can illuminate it by adding some colour. Okay, so over the past couple of weeks when we've done some Groovy show, I've always said that I choose my backing paper before my colouring.
Okay.
Because it's easy to colour in a design, but then it's harder to find a backing paper to pop it on.
Okay.
So I thought I'd go with this one. It's got some really nice reds and greens and some light areas in there. So we have options. I'm going to bring in my organiser, my Groovy Pergamano organiser we've got on the show. Now, we've got this available, we've got a £5 saving on it, and this, I have everything in here I need to sort of craft with, so to speak.
It's always with you, Paul.
It is.
Always.
And as long as I load it back up, then I know exactly where to find it. So I've got my various different tools in there. I've got my Pergaliner pencils, so these are a great if you're starting out for the colouring book. If you wanted to buy a present for someone, this is a beautiful set of pencils to go with that II book. Because you've got a combination of what we call B pencils, which are a wax-based pencil, and also watercolour pencils as well. And the paper that the II book has been printed on will allow you to watercolour on top of that as well.
Nice.
Okay, so it's a really nice bit. Then in here I've got my Perga colour pen, so you've got 30 double-ended water-based pens as well. all numbered and they're all filed numerically.
Get those on the bottom of the screen for you, yeah.
Then I've got my micron pens, I've got my tools, and I've got my multi-needle tools, and I've got extras, and I've still got so it's amazing. It doesn't come loaded, unfortunately, but I think that's the joy of storage. You buy the empty storage and then you build it up.
As you build it up, yeah.
So I thought we'd have a look at the Perga colour pen. So I'm going to go for a red because I've got red in there, and then maybe a nice green. So we'll go for this green, I think, or maybe this green. So we've got some choices. Okay. So
and we've got the
pop
organiser on
that
the
to
screen
one
there.
side.
£5 saving, 6x3, 90.
Bring in a scrap of parchment because I want to test my colours first to see that they're going to work well with my paper. Now, the beauty of these pens, as I say, they're double-ended. So you've got a real nice sort of bullet tip on one end. And if I take a tip off of one of the other ends, we can see the difference between the two nibs. Okay?
Yes, yes.
So you can see there, we've got the bullet tip for colouring in larger areas. And then, for me, these are like fine liner pens on the other end. So beautiful for if you like writing in your journals, or getting into small areas when you're colouring in. Okay, so I'm going to test my green. So I'm just going to put some green on there, on that one. And then I'll put this other green that I've chosen. And what I'm going to do now, I'm going to turn it over, because I always colour in on the back, to see which one works better.
Yes.
Now for me, it's the lighter green. The lighter green stands out a little bit more. So then we can take our design. I prefer to colour on the back. Okay. For me, it's safety.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go for the red. And I'm just going to colour in, for example, some of the 9s. Just so you can see. Now I can get in really close to that design. And for me, if I was at home, I'd have my light panel underneath. So it really sort of, colouring on black is a little bit difficult, but colouring on white would be even harder because of the white liner. But to have an illumination underneath really does make a difference.
Yes, those light panels are absolutely fabulous. Okay. Again, on Shop by Brand on the...
so when we turn that over now, and on the black it looks really flat, doesn't it? So this is where the magic of the paper comes into play, and all of a sudden it just starts to stand out. There we go. So you can see now how those 9s are really standing out now.
Definitely.
As opposed to the ones that don't. Okay. Now, a little tip. Around the outside, we've got this lovely little thin border that we've created. Now, I could have a steady hand, and I wouldn't go in with the larger nib. I would go in with the finer nib. Okay. Right. But it'd be really difficult for me that I didn't go over the line, even though I've got a steady hand. So if I take my Pergamano ruler that we've got on the show. Now, if I've got it the right way up so I can read the numbers the correct way, the bevel goes down, okay, which I don't want. When you're working with a felt tip pen, if you was to draw a line along the edge, you're going to get ink on the edge of the ruler. So you've got potential of, if you can't lift it off cleanly, it'll smudge. If you turn the ruler upside down, okay, and you line it up, so if I now take that, I can use this nib now, and I can go in.
Resting away from the ruler.
Away from that.
Against
I would still wipe it, because there will still be, well, there's not much, there's some ink on there. But what it does is it gives me perfect positioning. Okay, so again, I can just go in, and then the only place I need to go freestyle is round the curves. But look, even though I've got a steady hand, I'm not shaking, but...
the pressure of the close camera.
But look how slow I'm having to go compared to when I did that straight line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Had another sellout, Paul, the Christmas stamps that corresponded in terms of the 12 days of Christmas.
They've gone
stamps.
as well.
They've gone as well, my darling. I know. It's definitely nursery rhymes at 1 o'clock.
Absolutely. So you can see then how we can just start to sort of build up the colour. You could just stick with one colour and just do red or just do green. You don't have to go. I mean, Sheila's spent some real time sort of colouring in to bring out the different areas of that design. Okay, and then we've got choices. We can attach that with some ribbon, but I thought we could use some of our luxury brads we've got on the show.
Oh, I love
as
the
well.
brads.
Okay, now look.
Let's get those brads on. They were with you and Tina yesterday. They are awesome.
Okay, so I've got my storage solution here. So we've got the brand new collection where you've got the single storage unit and you get the 7 packs of brads.
Yeah.
And in each packs of those brads, you're getting 40 brads.
Wow.
Okay, so you've got gold, silver, white, black, antique silver, pewter, and then the pastel mix.
Pastels,
okay?
yeah.
And that leaves me one little spare.
Yeah.
So these were really popular yesterday when we launched them.
They're gorgeous.
Okay.
They're £17.42, 973-578.
And then you can also get a set of 3, because we've all got these little bits and pieces that we want to keep everything in.
Yeah.
So I've got my Perga crystal that we have on the not on the show, on the website, in 4 of them, because we've got 4 at the moment. I've got my blending nibs and my mapping pen nibs in another one. And then I've got my luxury brads, and we've got these on the show. So these are a real bit of Pergamano bling. Okay. So then what we can do, if I take, let's have a look, I'm going to take one of, let's go with these ones, remove those off, pop that in there, because all of a sudden time just goes. So you can just pop that in there, open it up, and you've got a little bit of bling to attach that all
Absolutely
together.
gorgeous. The set of 3 storage containers, £10.47, 984011. Luxury brads, ooh, bottom of the screen, gotta have those. £9.98, never seen those before. You brought those out at lastminute.com. 512264, love those. Right, Paul, my darling, thank you so much. 2 sellouts. It's a good job we're doing the nursery rhymes later, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Although I look forward to it because it is the biggest saving, £57.97 if you're a Freedom Club member, for all of those beautiful Groovy plate nursery rhyme system. Yeah, Paul, we'll see you at 1. Thank you so much, my darling.
Thank you.
Don't forget to check out your baskets. Well, we do love a bit of storage, and that's what we've got a whole happy hour now with the lovely Adam. Then, a Crafty Devils happy hour, and then Sentimentally Yours One Day Special.
In the foothills of Oundle, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
So as I was saying, I put the cream on, all cleared up. Now, good morning. I hope you are well. Bit of eczema on my elbow, bit of eczema, tennis elbow. Oh, just in case you wondered and you're having a sausage sandwich. Now, we are talking this morning, we are talking happy hours, we are talking storage. Now, well, another thing, I've done this a lot today, picking fault on what we see on the screen, but that is my job. Sewing and craft, like sewing, these are amazing. What I'm about to show you is amazing for soft crafts, amazing for your sewing, amazing for your yarn balls, amazing for your knitting needles, but not necessarily for soft crafts, okay? Some of them are good for your hard crafts as well. Is that what we call it? If soft crafts is wool, what do we call normal, like paint? Is that hard crafts, like hardcore crafting? Is that what we call it? Let's go with it. Is what we're looking at. So, happy hour deal. What is a happy hour? I hear you cry. If you don't know by now, where have you been? A happy hour is where we lower the price for this hour and this hour only, normally. Then the price will go back up. So what you see on the screen, let's go through the screen. Maybe you've just joined us. Maybe you've downloaded the brand new app. Oh, yeah. Have you seen logos have now changed? Confused me this morning when I was trying to find it. If maybe you've downloaded the brand new Craft Store app, you're thinking, well, I've seen it, but I don't know how it all works. Item number is at the top of the screen just here. This is what you're going to need if you're going to the call centre, or you're going to type it in on the little search bar on the app or on the website. This will tell you what the actual product is. Then it's a happy hour deal. This is the price that it will go back up to in an hour's time. Then you've got your saving. Then you've got the price you are paying now. Then you've got all the other gubbins down at the bottom. So £23.99 is going to get you this little box, a beautiful box at that as well. Made from pine, a pine box is what you're getting on this one. Now, I filled my box already. Oh yes, I have filled my box. Now you've got a little drawer. Let's open the drawer first. Oh, I filled it with pom-poms. Look at the amount of pom-poms that you can get. I just showed you the quantity and the mass that you can get into there itself. Nice deep drawer that you've got. So we've got all those pom-poms. I'm going to move that out for a minute. So you've got the little pom-pom tray that you've got there. Then on the inside, solid. I feel like Sooty's about to appear. Can you imagine if I open this and Sooty popped out? Then in here, I've got all my other stuff. So this is what I filled it with. So I've got all my stuff from Crafty Devils. But what I want you to see is what I've actually put inside of this box. So all of this, pom-poms as well, all of that has been fitted into this said box, which is a lot in here. It's 25 centimetre depth is what you're getting in here. I think that's an awful lot of stuff to be cramming in. You can get a lot in there. So maybe this is going to be your, like, going away. Maybe you haven't got a craft room like me. I don't have a craft room. I have a dining room table that we use for dinner and that we use for everything else. It's my office, it's my crafting table. But I like things to be put away. I don't like things on show. Okay, this would be perfect for that because I can keep everything I need in there with that depth that you've got in there as well. It's a good depth that you've got running through. Good hinges on there. Now you're thinking, why is that important? Because that door will open. You've got your magnetic closure on there as well, which is always handy to have. Let me tip it up. Let me empty it and tip it for you. You've got that magnetic closure there, and you've also got one in the lid. So when it closes, it closes. You've also got your handle on this as well. Once again, all made out of solid pine, so you know it's going to last. You know it's not going to be. You know it's going to be sturdy. You know it's nice to look at as well. And I'm thinking, as it's pine, you could go all out. You could stain this if you wanted to. You could varnish it. You could even go a little stencil on the side. You could go little stamps on the side if you wanted to. A little bit of pyrography. Be careful with that though. Well ventilated area and all of that. But it's a nice little box for £23.99. Normally be £37.99 is what you're looking at for this one. You've got a £14 saving for this hour and this hour only. Over a third off the price is what you're getting. Over a third off that £37.99. 488654 is your item number on this one. Is what you're looking at. Like this one a lot. I really look at the amount of stuff. You can get a lot of stuff into there. Contents not included. It doesn't also come with pom-poms either. Yours will be empty. From there, that might be a nice little sewing box as well. You know that sewing box that you keep at the back of the cupboard? The emergency one that's got like your fusible webbing in there, your wonder web, you've got that tape measure that you never use because it's too small and it was out of a cracker 4 years ago. That only goes up to 30 centimetres. But it's in there. That might be that box that you pass down from generation to generation. Right then. Desk caddy up next. I like this one as well. This is your little desk caddy that we're looking at. Once again, solid pine is what we're talking about. Dovetail joints as well down the side. I like a good dovetail joint. I think they're dovetail joints. I may have just made that up. I thought they are a dovetail joint, aren't they? I remember it from my technology days. A nice little dovetail joint down the side, which means it's sturdy, interlocks, fuses together that you've got on this, and you can store some stuff in it as well, which is always handy, I find. So you can store your scissors, you could store your pens, you could store your rulers. Now these are large compartments is what you're looking in. I can show you how large they are because I've just found all of these and there's a lot of them. Okay, so literally, let's see, and you'd think working in a craft shop that we'd have craft stuff to hand, but we don't. So this is all I could find in the cupboards. So literally, these are edible as well. You can get, look how many you can get in here. So these could be pens, these could be pencils, these could be crayons, these could be your just little bits. There you go, look. Good to go. That could be next to the phone. That could be when you have to write that little message and you don't know what to use it for. You've got all that in there. You've got your little pen and papers that's in there. Maybe you're going to have your little notelets in there as well. Maybe this is going to be used for the garden. Maybe you're going to have your little trowel, your little secateurs in there, your little seeds all lined up so you know where you're going with this as well. I like this little caddy. There's something about it. It also looks nice in a cupboard as well, I feel. You know, when you want to store things away, I think it would look really, really nice. You could use it as a condiment holder, should you so wish. That would be quite nice as your little condiments in there, like your little sauces that you've got in as well, your little vinegars and your little sauces that we've got. I've just hid the candy coats in. The magic of telling. That's where I found them. It's nice. It is nice. Look at the price, but look at the price that you are... I feel like I'm going to poke myself with them. Look at the price that you are getting on this as well. Like this a lot. Adore this. £10.49 on this one. 562291 is your item number on this one. It's better than a half-price deal before I lean on it. It's better than a half-price deal. £10.49, saving £14.50. On this one, $14.50. Now, maybe you've got these in the past. Okay, because these aren't they. Maybe you've got these in the past. What do you use yours for? Email me in studio@thecraftstore.com. Send me pictures if you want. I don't mind. I don't give a... Go on, send them in. Come on, send them in. This is the only real time I get to talk to you on my own. It's just me and you. It's just me and you, so I want you to interact. I want you to join in with me. So maybe you've got your caddy at home, and maybe you're going to inspire somebody else to get theirs. So they're thinking, oh, I like it, but I don't know what I'd do with mine. Maybe you're not a crafter. Maybe you use yours for something else. Let me know, studio@thecraftstore.com. Email me in. We'll put your email out on the telly box. And you get that little butterfly feeling when your name's read out on the telly. You do. Everyone gets it. Right then, up next, storage box. This time... with pull-out as... Well, I like that sound. It's like a clackerboard, isn't it? Take one. Love that. This time, though, it's like the old picnic hampers that you're getting. Open me doors. What do we get? I like this. You can store a lot in this. I've stored a set of scented candles. Because that's all, once again, it's all I could find in the cupboards. But you can see the depths on these, though. And as you can see the depth that you're getting in your tray in there, that fits in snugly as well. It also comes with two little clips that you've got on the side, so it locks in. So once you've put there is one on the other side as well. So once you've locked that in, that ain't going nowhere. Okay, until you open it up, then you're able to take it out. Now, once you take it out, you've got 3 compartments, smaller compartments down the side. I'm thinking jewellery making. I'm also thinking playing cards and a little score chart. Maybe you play crib or something like that. Blackjacks, a little games caddy that you've got. That's your top tray. From your top tray that you've got there, you've got a really deep bottom tray. I've just put a couple of things in there because it's all I had to hand. But you can see that Blackboard paint is quite deep and quite big, but you can get a lot in the bottom of that tray as well. There is a lot in there, like this, a lot. Oh, it's like a little wardrobe. Ooh, hello. £18.99, $18.99. That's a good little price. Should we see how much we can get in here? Let's see how much we can get in. So that's Blackboard paint, glossy accents, a bit of black gesso. Let's try gilding flakes as well. It's all about how you position it. That's in there. There's my gilding flakes in. We'll throw in my gilding glue because I'll need a bit of that. Let's put 3D snow in there. There's my 3D snow. From that, and then, oh look, it all fits beautifully. Beautiful. Oh, we can even line my candles down. Oh, I could fit all these candles in. Line my candles down. Line my candles down. There we go. Look, all lined down. There's my bottom. Well, not my bottom, but you know what I mean. There's my stuff, all in the bottom of there. Good to go. What's that? Mural's coming round for a cup of tea. She'll never know what I've got. Oh, I love it. $18.99 for that. $18.99. 794084 is your item number that you got in there. Look at your little saving. Pick it up on the go. Look at that saving. £26 is what you're saving on this. £26. I feel like Hansel and Gretel. Come on, let's go. Love this. Love this a lot. This is worth... Nice little giftable as well. It's a nice little giftable is what you're looking. If you're just joining me, let me show you what's inside my box. I've got candles, scented candle. Anyone for a candle? Candle. From the candles, we've then got... So I fitted all this in and there is still space. OK, I could throw a couple of pom-poms in as well, should I so wish. This is what I've got in there. Just so you can show the depth and the weight that you're getting in there as well. All of this is what I can fit in to my little cat. All of that and a set of candles as well. I think that's good. Obviously, none of this is included. You are just getting the box. Contents will be your own. Nice little cake stuff as well. Keep stuff nice and neat. Nice for balls of wool. Let's go back to craft related. Nice little balls of yarn or your little sewing box that you're going to get in there. It is beautiful. It could be a kid's box. That'd be a nice little kid's box. Little stationery, little art box. My mum would like that as a little art box, to be honest. Little pack of crayons that you've got in there. Hair bobbles and things like that. Maybe you want to put your bobbles in. Maybe you want to put your sliders in there. It would work for that. Little DIY box, your little nails, your little screws that you've got going on. That would look nice in there as well. There is so much. Maybe you're into your nail art. You know, your nail polishes and stuff like that. You could have your nail polishes in the top, in the bottom. You could have your little pads and your remover that's in there. You could go gel nail in there. Then you could have polish. Then you could have your French in there. You could have your heat lamp in the bottom. I know a little bit too much. But it would all fit in there. It would all fit in. It could be your makeup box that goes in there as well. Maybe it's going to be all the cables that you've got, you know, for your chargers that go all around the house that you don't know where they are. Maybe they all sit in this box. Maybe they all sit in the box. How nice. Be a nice little hamper. Be a nice little hamper box as well. Maybe you're going to make a hamper at Christmas. Be a nice little hamper box that you can pop it in. Easy to put in, so he says. All this will fit in, including your candles as well. You don't get the candles included. This is what yours will look like. I like it a lot. It is beautiful. It really, really is. I like this. I like this. $18.99. Like it. I like it a lot. 794084 is your item number for that one. I've got another little craft box for you. This one time it's got a drawer in. This time it's got those 6 compartments on the side. This will be good for your jewellery making. 3 tiers. It's a 3-tierer. Oh, Matthew Palmer. Matthew Palmer would like that. With his acrylics and his paints and his brushes. I reckon his brushes would fit in the bottom. His Werther's Originals would fit in that second drawer up. He likes them. And then all his acrylic paints will go in the top. I like that. I like that one a lot. £29.99 as well, £10 saving. I like that. I do like it. There's a lot you can do with that one when you get it home as well. There is so much on this show. Start stocking up if I was you. Right then, basket time. This is a nice storage basket, a beautiful storage basket that you've got. Now, it says it's in white. It's sort of a white speckle that you've got. It's sort of that grey, sort of that TP design that you've got going on with a sturdy base as well. It's big. You can get a lot in here. You can get so much in this. I feel like Mary Poppins. So, just to show you the vast amount that you can get in, you can get 2 ferns, a vase that's in there, and I reckon you could get a lot of yarn in here. I wish we had a yarn show on and I could show you. The base itself is in there. All you simply do is pop the bottom and it folds flat. So it could be a little magazine storage. It could be. So maybe you've only got a small space. Maybe you've only got a small, because you can have it as big as you want. Yes, on the inside, it will still be raised. Now, if I open this and try and be clever, let's watch me mic. Can you see it's still up in the middle? So obviously things would go either side of that. But if you're going down the back of a sofa, it still opens at the top wide. So you could either go like that as well, and you've got all that space that's already in there. Then you could open it up. Oh, I like that. That'd be a nice little storage. Kids' toys, things like that, all on the inside. Teddies and stuff would look really, really nice in there, especially in a child's bedroom. Because then once he's done with it, you could hang it up. What have you done with it? Of course I have. There you go. Then we'll just hang it there. Look, it's out the way. I've stored it in the back of a wardrobe somewhere. Maybe it's going to be your laundry bin. Maybe it's going to be your shoes, your little plimsolls, your slippers. Well, I have a pyjama box in my house where we put my pyjamas. Little pyjamas, little nightie. That little wee willy winky hat that I wear every night with a candle, because I'm tight. Yes, that I get there. It'd be nice. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. There's so much you could do with it as well. And it looks smart. Bamboo frame throughout is what you've got on there. Lovely bamboo frame with that grey and white option. A large storage box is what you've got as well. Beautiful design. Folds flat. You'd never know it's there. Maybe you live in a caravan. Maybe you're like Leone, you want to buy a barge, or you've got a barge. Maybe you haven't got that much space, but this would work really, really well. It would also look nice in the back of the car, you know, for blankets and stuff. Keep it in the boot and things. Maybe going on a little picnic. Oh, that'd be nice for a little picnic. Oh, off we go. Into the thick of it and all that. You can do a skip is optional. You haven't got to skip. You can walk manly if you want. I learnt the skip from our Derek. Now, busy on this, £17.99 is what you're looking at. £17, a £32 saving. It's nearly 65% off. You don't get this in the big department stores. Let's be fair, bamboo frame in grey, speckled, large capacity. Do we know what the capacity in is? Do you know what the capacity is? Big. It's a big capacity. It's a large capacity is what you're getting. 46.5 wide by 31 by 43. Like it a lot. There's a lot you can do. There is a lot you could put in there. Look, nice magazines and stuff like that. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Maybe this is going to sit by you. Maybe this is going to catch your bits, your crafting bits. It's going to catch everything. You could even make a. Now I mean this in the nicest possible way. It'd make a nice bin, like a paper bin. You know that you leave by the side of you. You know when you're crafting, you get all them little bits. You could turn it into a little bin. Put a little bin bag on the inside, so it's sort of rigid. Then you could just scrape stuff in, and then when people come away, you're good to go. You can pop it straight outside. Like it a lot. £17.99. Keep your emails coming to me. studio@thecraftstore.com. What would you use it for? Maybe there's something I've not thought of. We're live. We are live. It's 19 minutes past 10 on a Friday morning. Friday the 13th as well. Ooh, ghosties and ghoulies. I don't mind being caught by the ghosties. Now, £17 and 99 pence. 462. Well, someone got it. 462870 is your item number for that one. Right then, bags, shoulder bags is up next. Now, I've got two designs to choose from. You can go Bob Americano. Boop, 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 boop. Like the Americano. Like the Americano a lot. Now, you've got a little button on the... Should we go... I'll show you both designs. And then we'll go round it. Next one. Oh, you cheeky little so-and-so. That's what it's called. So-and-so. See what I've done there? See what I've done? Cheeky. So... All right, I won't bother. But... Nice little bag. That's what it would look like when you walk past a shop window. Just that little shop then. Just casually walking past. Oh, where's that little bag from? You know, you won't find it anywhere else. No, 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 no. Should we go round it? Let's go round the bag. I've had a coffee, can you tell? So, the bag itself, two decent-sized shoulder straps which are bound through the middle, so you know they're going to be sturdy, you know they're going to be supportive. From there is what you're also going in is the button on the front. You get button detail to close your bag. So you get that nice big brad button detail with the strap that goes over the top. Now, obviously, yours will not be filled with a cushion. That's just for mine, but it just shows you how big the bags are when they're all bulked out. It is lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely little bag that we're looking at. $13.99. It could be your bag for life. It could be nice little holiday bag. A nice little holiday bag. A nice bag to keep your knitting in down by the side of the chair, rather than just throwing it on the floor every night. That would be nice as well, wouldn't it? A nice little bag. Also, they're quite sturdy. They've got a rigid base on them. I've only just realised. They've got a good, like there is a rigid base. You can see that because it doesn't fold in. A rigid base. So you've got that rigid base, which I absolutely adore in there as well. Now, it's 100% cotton fabric that we're looking at. So you could throw it in the wash if it gets a bit mucky in there as well. Like the little so-and-so one. Like the cheeky little so-and-so that you've got here. Look at that. So you've got all the little sewing accoutrements that you've got. I'll keep it still. You can have a little closer look. Handmade with love. Made with love. Look, the old little Singer sewing machine on there. Little press iron. Stitched just for you. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful sentiments. Making me cry. Then you've also got your lattes. This is very apt. Hannah, you could have one of these. You and Danny could have one of these now. You got... oh, you're loving the so-and-so at the moment. Loving your little cheeky so-and-so one. But I think I like the latte. I like the latte one a lot. Maybe one of each if your budget will stretch for you. What would that be? 20, 26, 27, 28 quid? £28 is what you're looking at. Saying you can get both of them. Maybe a beautiful little giftable for someone that you're looking in there. You've got a mocha pot, espresso, cappuccino. Nice little sewing, nice little shopping bag, I feel. Nice little handy little right shoulder straps on there as well. It's a good size and it's a good length. Because sometimes if they're too big, you end up kicking them, don't you? And you end up just kicking them around the shop. This one, you've got a good shoulder strap that's on there. Why do I know so much about bags? You've got a good shoulder strap, good weight, hip length. That's where all bags should come to your hip. You can clutch over it, so you've got a good support on there as well. Then you're off. Off you go. That's how I walk in real life, if you ever see me in the shops, with my bag over my shoulder. That's what I do. That's how I roll. Right, Ed, busy on these. Like the bags a lot. That's all I know about bags. $13.99, 987 910 is your item number. Should we talk about pins? Should we talk about needles? Should we talk about pins? You've already found this, which is nice. Shopping ahead, savvy shoppers, like the savvy shoppers that are in you at the moment. I might have to undo a button. I think I'm choking myself. £20 and 37 pence. Or for the ladies. I am going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to open the top button. I feel like I'm choking. £20 and 37 pence. Now, you get a full set. Where shall we start? Shall we start? Have we, Matt or Jack, have we got a ball of wool? A yarn, just one ball of wool? And I'll show you how this works, because it looks quite complicated. You're like, what are you going to do with that? So, that's your yarn holder, but we'll look at that in a minute, okay? From there, let's look at your needles first of all. Let's crack them open. Let's crack your knitting needles open, because these are metal. These... all things bright and beautiful. These are metal needles. is what you're getting. Size-wise, you get 3.25mm. You also get a 4mm in there, and you get a 4.5mm. Is what you're getting in there as well. I know this because it's written on the handles. Is what you're getting. There they all are. Mine are sort of wrong. I've got a 3.25, 3.25, 3.25, 4.5. I think you are going to get an assortment, but you need the same needles, because what's the point of getting a different size knitting needles? You should be getting 3.25, a 4 and a 4.5 is what you're going to be getting in these. That's what the packaging says. That's your needle that you're getting in there. Nice needles, metal needles, strong, sturdy needles. As you know, I am a knitter. I'm very big in the knitting world, very, very big. And good needles is what you need, so you can do all those. Then we got your crochet hooks that's in there. Good sizes, and they're metal, which is always handy, because the plastic ones, I find, don't do the same job. Catherine would say this. Here we go, you ready? Your crochet hook sizes are 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6, 6.5, bingo. There you go. So they're all the hooks that you're getting that's in there. Then you get this. What is it? I hear you cry. This is your spinning yarn holder. So it's made from beechwood. You pop your yarn onto it. Now, normally, where do you put your yarn? Okay, normally you have it next to you, don't you? You're sitting on the sofa, you have it next to you, then it falls on the floor, then it all unravels, then you just wind it around like that. And then it all becomes in a bit of a clump. Well, with this, you don't need to. All you simply do is insert it onto your yarn. Then once you've found the end, obviously, imagine that's an end, as you pull, it will turn on its own. So now you know that you're always going to have the end of your yarn. As you spin, the yarn will spin with you as well. So it's always just going to keep unravelling as you go around, which means it's not going to get knotted. You're not going to waste your yarn when you're on there as well. It will work for knitting. It will work for crochet. I'm also going to throw it out there. You know those massive sewing machine reels, balls that we sell? You know, the really big ones that you can buy with the sewing machines. Sometimes they're in a happy hour. You know, the really big bobbins, the massive chunky ones for like an overlocker and things like that. I reckon that would fit on there as well. I reckon they would go on. The really chunky ones that we sell every now and then. They normally come in white. They normally come in white or black is how we've sold them in the past. I reckon they would go on there, which would be absolutely beautiful and would be a nice little added extra that you've got. £20.37. 088446 is your item number, and it's from that well-known name, Millwood. Love it. Millwood quality we are talking about here. Absolute quality. It's a nice little lazy Susan, to be honest, as well, isn't it? You can put your project on there and just paint it as you go. A little bit of black gesso. It's a very handy, twizzly little stick. £20.37, £4 savings. 088446 is your item number. Some other happy hours. We've got a sewing box on the show. Or felted, quilted, like it. Oh, we are. Look at that on the inside. So you got in there, you got yourself a little pin cushion that's in there as well. You've got a smaller pocket and a larger pocket. It looks like magnetic clasps that you've got as well. You've got ribbon. What's the word I'm looking for? Around the handles. Cotton around the handles, so it's all bound, so it looks nice as well. Absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the storage case, which fits on the inside like this. £15.99. 137552 is your item number for this one. Then we've got your knitting pin box up next. Oh, knitting pins up to 40 centimetres long this will work for. Be nice for a set of dominoes, I'm thinking, as well. Or a little card box, once again, like a little crib board. Nice little clasp. I like a little clasp like that. Millwood name engraved onto the top. 892767 is your item number. £10.99. 5 saving on this one. Happy hour price. Price will go back up to $15.99 at the end of the hour. Where do you keep your spools? I know, personal question, but I'm asking you. It's a Friday. Where do you keep your spools? If you've got 60 of them, And are they all just dotted around the room? Some on the floor, some in that bag that you've had for years, and the logo's all now sort of worn away. Well, you can get this one. Get this, look, put your spools on show. Whap them out. Get them on show, $13.99. Maybe it's the big brands that you've got in there. Maybe you've got more than 60 spools. You're thinking, I've got 120 spools here, Adam. I don't know what to do with them. Well, I can help you today. Today is your day, Mavis. Today is your day. £22.49. 120 spools you can show on that one. Like that a lot as well. Put little polos on there. Then I've got... Oh, we have got this. Have we got this on the show? Yeah, no, that's the one that we took off. Oh, we've got it. Right then, people, we thought we'd sold out to this. This is the one that our Phil Martin, Lord Martin, absolutely loved. This is your stand. You've got 2 stands in here for your mats. And you've also got the mini spools in here. So if you've only got 25 spools, this will work with your 25 spools. And you also get those acrylic blocks holders that I showed you. You know Janet, AALL Create Janet, she had one of these made for her. I didn't realise that we sold them. They're absolutely beautiful. Have a little look on these if I was you, because if you're also going for the Sentimentally Yours acrylic block, it will work with that wonders as well. And I'll show you that live shortly. Right then, let's come back. Let me show you. Oh, do you want me to show it now? Oh, all right then. Very nice. Right, let me move this out of the way then. Calm down, Adam, you're too energetic. Now, oh, right, this is nice. I didn't really look at it, I only saw it briefly. Let me make it look pretty, first of all, because we're on the telly and all that. So, what are you getting here? 25 spools is what you can fit on this. Now, I've not tested this, so I'm going to do it live. Oh, look, like a dream. I'm getting all nervous. Like a dream. So you can put your spools, now obviously spools are not included, onto all of these. And it will fit all 25. I'm not going to fill all 25, do not fear. That's on top, but look at that. Oh, that's that. There's something quite satisfying about that, isn't there? Something quite nice about. It's like a little grandstand for spools. Little grandstand sitting there watching the spools that's going on. Maybe. Keep away, Adam, you're in dicey territory. £19.47. You're not just getting that, though. Not just 19 quid for that. Phil Martin has got his eye on these. Now, I don't know how you find these, because when I checked the website, these weren't on there. So for 19, but have a look now. If I was you, go back and have a look. If you're getting Phil Martin's acrylic block, fits perfectly. There is acrylic block there. Fits absolutely. Oh, look at that. So you could have all 4 of these blocks that fit in. Then, if you've got larger items, maybe you've got your Clarity boards and stuff like that. Maybe you've got those big boards from Clarity and you don't know how you're going to store all your Clarity storage. Maybe you're going from one to your Parchment and stuff like that. This is the way to go, because you could store them in here with loads of more room to go. I like these. Like these a lot. £19.47 is what you're looking at on this one. You get both sizes, and you also get the spool holder, which I should say you can mount onto the wall. So you can pop it onto the wall. So if it goes flat, I don't know. I'm going to the cupboard behind me, Hannah, just so you know. So literally, if you go flat, it will go like that on your wall, which will be nice. So it will sit flush on that wall for you. So if you wanted it to, it would. Let's put it in the light. So it would sit flush if you've only got a smaller craft room. I like this. I absolutely adore this. I think it's worth it. £19.47 as well. You can't go wrong for that. Your sizes for the rulers that you're getting here. Your large one is your 50 by 10 centimetres. Your smaller one that you're looking at, 25 by 10 is what you're looking at on that. Nice little set as well. A lovely little set that we're looking at for all your acrylic blocks that you've got on there. So, how many what? Oh, I like it. Like it. Let's go for another item. that you've already found as well. This is your storage box this time for your spools. Maybe you don't want your spools on show. Choice is yours, isn't it? Do you want your spools on show? Meg, what would you do? Do you get your spools out? You get them out, you'd have yours on show. Yeah, Hannah? Oh yeah, oh yeah. See, I'm a sort of boy, I'd put my spools away. I don't want to get them dusty. I don't want to get me dusty spools. So with this, it would be perfect, but you can still see all the colours that's in there. So things like, we can open this one. Let me bring back my cartridge. Maybe I'm going away. Maybe I'm going to a retreat. Maybe I'm going back to the caravan for the weekend and I want to put them in storage. I want to take them with me. Well, now I can. I can take these with me. I can still see all the colours that I've got in there as well. I can easily take them out and pop them back in again. Maybe I'm going to use the little one for a little travel one. And then I've got the big one that you see here, the spool thread organiser that holds 50 that you've got. This would hold some of your chunkier ones as well that we are looking at. Now, it fits most brands of 100-metre spools threads is what you're looking at, so it's worth having a little look if you want to keep your protect. Because spools can be expensive. Let's be fair, you want to look after them, don't you? You want to look after them, you don't want to get them dusty, you don't want to cut into them, you don't want to duplicate the same colours, so maybe this is going to be your little system on how to do it. You could also fit in there, I reckon. This is what you do, thinking on the hoof. You know the, not your spools, the bit that goes under your sewing machine, your bobbin. I could reckon you could put a couple of pre-round bobbins onto one of those as well. So you could go your different colours of bobbins. Maybe you got your thread. Maybe you haven't got 50 and you're thinking, well, Adam, I'd never fill 50. Maybe you go the thread and then the matching bobbin. And you use it that way. That would give you 25 then. You get 25 colours in there and then you get 25 bobbins in there as well. Like this. I do enjoy this. This is nice. And remember, if it's a happy hour and if you're a Freedom member, this is a delivered price to your door. So you can shop, oh, I like that, I'll have that as well. Oh, I like that, I'll have that as well. Because there's no P&P to pay. And that is one of the perks of becoming a Freedom member. Don't believe me? Here's Alione to tell me more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Yes, indeed. Join Freedom today. It becomes easy. You get a little monthly magazine. You get the little... Well, Leo's told you what you get. I don't need to repeat it. Right, then. We've come back to some of the best... the big hitters, you could call them. The big hitters that we've got. Now, the best one of the hour. You're loving this. You're loving this box. And I think I can see why. First of all, it's the saving at £26. £26 saving is what you're getting on this one. Like it a lot. Then, because the price, in literally, how long have we got left for the hour? 20 minutes? About 20 minutes? The price will go back up to £44.99. So call it 45 quid. What's a penny between friends? 45 quid is what you'll be paying in 20 minutes' time. Now, for this hour, I'll give you for £18.99. And to my knowledge, because this hour wasn't even meant to be on today, to my knowledge, this is the only hour that we've got for Millwood Wooden Craft storage boxes today. Is that what it says on the schedule? Yeah? It's the only hour that we've got today. Okay, and it wasn't meant to be here now. I'm just going to point that out. So, should we see what we can get in here? Let's see what we can pop in to my box. So, you've got the lids first of all. It's made out of pine, which is nice. It's got that nice pine smell to it, you know, a nice pine smell. Now, I learnt the other day, if it gets scuffed or dented, now be careful when you try this. I'm going to put this little tip out there, but just be careful, okay? I put it on my social media the other day. If you get pine and you get, you know, when you sort of, not intentionally, but you know when you get that deep groove into it, if you get your heat tool and give it a spritz with water first, heat it, apparently it comes back to normal. What they did on the VT, I don't know if it works because I've not tried it. But I couldn't find anything pine in the house to scuff. I did look to see if it works. But yeah, apparently that works as well. And you know, if you've got a scuffed like armchair and stuff, like, sorry, I got something in my eye. I think I'm getting tearful. It's getting emotional. You know, if you've got like a scuffed dining room chair or table, if you use vinegar, I can't remember if it was vinegar and something else, vinegar and water, I think, and you rub it in, it makes it disappear. Have a look. The full video's on my Adam Humphries at the Craft Store Facebook page. Yeah, but when you're at your table, I just posted the video, that's all I do. £18.99. Let's see what I can pop inside my box. You can get a lot in here. Let's start off with the lid. What we'll start off with is I'll show you, pom-pom-wise, how many we can get in. For the sheer fact, you can get a lot of stuff into this box. So maybe this is going to be the kids' crafting box that they're going to use at the moment, okay? So we are taking the pom-poms and we are going to fill... I will so get told off after this hour for taking these out of the jar. But you know what? They don't give a hoot. There, you can see, I've filled the top. I've filled that lid already of candles and pom-poms, because that's what we all need in life. We all need 6 candles and a set of pom-poms, and then we are good to go. So there's a lot there. Then, on the base, I've then filled it once again. So then in the base, I've got my Blackboard paint. I've got my large gesso. I've also got my gilding flakes in there. And I've still room for more. All of that can fit inside this one box for £18.99. I love it. I think there's something quite magical about it. And I know that's a weird thing to say. It's all ergonomically designed as well. Like putting the storage in. How do you get it out? There is a hole. There is literally a hole that you can put your finger in. Look, just there. So that gives you the leverage, so you can just place it in. It only fits in one way as well, so you're not going to get it wrong. Fits in one way. Once it's clipped in, you've got the little clips on the side that you just pop over. Just to lock it all in. You can't go wrong with it. I absolutely love it. Maybe you don't want the handles on it. The little bolts, take the bolts out and you can take the handles away. It's entirely up to you what you want to do when you get it home. If it was mine, I would take the handles off, I feel. Yeah, I would take the handles off because I think they just get in the way. So I would just have this on my table, just like this, light little box. I think if you were somebody like Ali, you know, like Ali Reeves that we have in, I reckon she would take the handles off and she'd tip it up this way and she'd have it like a little wardrobe. You could have it as a little wardrobe and you could put something in there. You could use it and you could even put little shelves in if you were clever enough at home. It could be a little memory box that you've got there. Little souvenirs, little trinkets, little treasures, little troves, little photos maybe you're going to pop in. Oh, my pom-poms have gone everywhere. Loving it though. I like this. I like storage. I'm a big fan of storage at the moment. And storage is very in at the moment as well. Anywhere you watch, storage is very, very in. Maybe you know someone that's having a new baby. You imagine filling this with like baby products. That would be nice, like a little flannel, a little comb that you've got in there. Maybe underneath you're going to put a little baby grow that's in there as well, because that would fit in the bottom. A little tiny baby grow would fit in there. Maybe you're going to use it as a little baby box, like a little baby memory box. That'd be cute, that would. I never thought of that before. A little baby, mate. I like that. Like this a lot. You're loving it too. You really, really are. Very, very busy is what we are as well for this box. And I can see why. £18.99 for the box. Made out of pine. Dovetail joint down the side. Love a good dovetail joint because it's sturdy. It could be your Christmas Eve box. If... I can see them on the counter over there. You MDF from Crafty Devils, your Christmas Eve, and you've got MDF that says Christmas Eve box. You could turn this into a little Christmas Eve box quite easily. You imagine going in with that, hot chocolates, sachets, little tea bags maybe for mum, dad, nan, granddad that you got there. Maybe you're going to use these for nibbles. Now remember, it's not food safe, so if it's in wrappers, it's after there. After, you know, before 9 o'clock mints, after 7 o'clock, but before 9 o'clock. You know them ones. about 8:05. They're not really minty, but you know, chocolates that you've got there. Those little wafer thin. Oh, little wafer thin. 8:05 mints. Love them. Then in the bottom, if I was making a little Christmas box, well, so I've decorated it up with my Crafty Devils gear and merch that I've got on there with my Christmas Eve box. Then in the bottom, you could put a little DVD, pair of pyjamas that you've got in there as well, little pair of slippers. The night before Christmas, little book in there for a little one, and then or use the top. Oh, here we go. I got that flutty feeling in my stomach. Here I go. I'm onto something. Use the top as your tray for the big man, and you use that as your tray. You've got your milk. You've got your cookies. You got your carrot. You got your sherry. In our house, it's Bailey's, because Santa don't like sherry in our house. He only likes Bailey's. So, other brands are available. But he likes it every year. He has a large glass of it as well. He loves it. Yeah, it has to be the original. But he likes it a lot. And he's just found a new favourite drink, I think, for this year. But we won't go on to that now. But everyone drinks responsibly. And it's non-alcoholic anyway, my new favourite drink. It's non-alcoholic and it's very, very nice. But we will leave it there. Because once again, I'm in dicey territory and there's already been emails. £18.99, 794084 is your item number for this one. Nice little Christmas Eve box that you've got there. A nice little, another Christmas gift that I wouldn't be too disappointed if you bought me this, to be honest, for Christmas, would be this one. I like this a lot. Let me take out my Mary Poppins candles that just seem to be following me about everywhere I go. How didn't he? Folds up flat, first of all. So if you're down the side of the couch, down the side of the sofa, you can't go wrong. If you only want to open it a tad, open it a tad. You've still got the loft in the top bit, which just means that all your stuff is then just going to sit into this bit here. So maybe newspapers that you've got in there, your Bella, your Best magazine that you've got in there, your little Take a Break that we all have as well. Love Take a Break. That you've got in there, your little word search. Then you could open it out. Maybe you're going to use this for your recycling bin. So maybe you're going to do all your projects and this is going to be the little bin that you put everything in. Oh, I'll save that for later. I'll save that for later because it's there. Maybe this is going to be your craft room. Maybe this is going to be your craft room on the go. Maybe you've not got that craft room. Maybe you've not got that space. With this, you can put so much in there. Here, laundry. It would make a lovely little laundry bin. Dark. $17.99. You could go for two. You could have your darks, your coloureds, and then your greys and things like that, or your pinks. Well, no, I have a lot of grey shirts, but I don't like putting them in with my whites because then it turns my whites grey. I have about 4 loads of washing. Like, there's only about 6 items in each pile. I think I could condense it down now. I really do. Mouse is looking at me on the other side of the studio going, really? That's what you get when you live on your own. I just do more washing. Keeps me busy. Right, £17.99 for this one. Like, I do. This is nice. Because then when it's full, you see, when it's full of washing, take it for washing. You can put it in the car, send it to your mum's. Yeah, Mum, bought you this. I was never a student, it's just what I do. You know, I'm not a grown adult, I'm like Peter Pan. I never grow up. I'm a big kid at heart. It's not £17.99 though, you can't go wrong, can you? You cannot go wrong. And you can get a lot of stuff in there. Let me show you how much stuff you can get in. Here we go, look, Mary Poppins, chim chimney, chim chimney. Look, so you get all that, so that's 2 pots I've got in there. Literally, we could pack up the whole studio that's in there. There's 2 ferns that I've got in there. What else can I put in? Let's put the bottle in there. And I've still got space, though. Look at that. I've not even filled it yet. I can still put more in. Yeah, look. We'll put Derek's. That's how Derek gets to work. Let's put Derek's motorbike in there as well. Oh, that's nice. I'd like this for the green room, to put all my stuff in. That would make a lovely... Thinking about our Scott, his makeup bag's smaller than that. Like, he could put all his makeup in there. You know, our Scott, shiny head and all that, needs a lot of makeup. But you could put everything, and there's still space, and it's sturdy. That is not going anywhere. £17.99. Say that again, Megan. Each member of the family could have one, and just wander around the house with it. What should I put in it today? I'll have some of that. I'll have some of that. You could. Little blankets you could pop in there as well. I like this. It looks like we're moving out. Like this a lot. £17.99 is what you are looking at on this one. Very, very busy on this. We're liking this a lot. 462870, like that. Something else that's busy, when we come back, all that will be put back. It'll all be magical. What's this? The magic of TV. What's in here now will all be back on set. Something else that's busy is the knitting and crochet set that you've got here. And now we found a spool. Look, it works. The spool's not included, but it works. It shows you it works, that you've got on there. So that would go in with your sewing machines, and it would sort of spin around. I can't find the end. Oh, there you go, look. It is designed for yarn, but you could use it, because, look, it just comes off. So there you go. So it is designed. Let me show you how it is meant to be used, because I have yarn here. I have yarn to hand. Here she is, our yarn. So you pop her on. There you go, look. And then, as you've got the end, I can't find the end of this, although I'll show you. It will spin. So as you pull and as you knit or as you crochet, it will spin. You'll see how Catherine used one of these. I don't know if she used one last night during the craft along. I fell asleep. But I had to get up early. But I started watching, and I just slowly dozed off on the sofa. I thought, I've got to go to bed. Then what is it when you doze off on the sofa and then you go to bed and then you can't sleep? Then you're wide awake. I listen to whale noise. I listen to dolphins. I listen to fish. Ocean. That just made me want to go to the toilet. So I turned that off straight away. Meditation. Oh, nothing. Wide awake. 3 o'clock this morning. I have to be up at 4. But that is your yarn. Enough about me. Then you've got your knitting needles. That come in sizes of 3.25, 4 and 4.5 is what you're looking in there. Then you've got your crochet hooks as well that come in 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6 and 6.5 as well. All of this, they are metal, which are nice. Let me show you, let me just prove that they are metal for you. Hi-ho, that you got in there. So they are all metal. They're aluminium that we're looking at. I like this little bundle. Like this. Look, we've only got 5 minutes left. Where has this hour gone to? I'm going to lose that. I think we need that. Right then, we've only got 5 minutes left, which means if I've got 5 minutes, you've got 8 minutes to get the deal before the prices go back up. That'll be there for about a week. Right then, this is our spool holder that we've got up next. We're loving the spool holder now. Remember, you've got your little spools that are in there, and then you can also travel with your spool. So you've got the little spool holder, so then you can sort of travel with it as well, which is nice, because maybe you've got your bobbins and then you don't know what to do with your bobbins. You don't know where to place your bobbins that you've already got. Well, you could have 25 bobbins that are filled up, and then you could have 25 of your threads and your cottons already in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. All the colourways. Now, you don't get the colourways. Yours will arrive like this. Okay, yours will arrive like this, but it's well worth having a little look at these. Very, very busy for this. £11.99. It is what you're looking at on this now. Worth having a little go on this one if I was you. Righty then. Now, star of the show, must show you. Remember your little, yeah, them at the back. But I've got to show you this again. You are loving this. Loving this is what you are. You get your little storage unit that's in there, little handholds like that, and you're also getting that deep space down in the bottom as well. £18.99, a saving of £26 is what you're saving on this one. It is absolutely beautiful. Made from pine. It could be for nails, it could be for your makeup, it could be for the kids, it could be for whatever you want it to be. It could be for your DIY that you've got in there. It could just be for your paints and your acrylics that you're going to throw in because you don't know what to do with them. It could be for your jewellery making that you've got going on as well. Possibilities are endless, but you've only got... Decorate the sides Black Jesuit, white Jesuit, put your stencils on there, put your MDF that you've got coming up in that next happy hour with Crafty Devils, put those onto the side of it as well, because I think it would work. I think it would look absolutely beautiful. You've also got that little locking mechanism in the top. Just there, look, you've got one either end. But there it is. I think our little screw needs a little tighten, but it still works. It's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to budge. Simply open it up, take it out. You are good to go. Nice little Christmas decorations. Maybe you've got those special decorations and you want to keep them safe. Perfect place to put them. You could also, if you're clever enough, you could pop your little yarns in there and you could have your yarn coming out, so little spools. I wonder if these spools fit in. Oh, looks like it was made to be. Gutterman threads. I know you can't see this, but I will show you. Oh, look at that. Something pleasing about that, isn't there? Something quite pleasing how they all fit up. It could be a haberdashery box. This first aid box. A little first aid kit that maybe you're going to be using. I personally would take the handles off. I'm not a big fan of the handles, but they come with the handles as well. Dovetail joints all the way out. You know it's made of quality because you've got those beautiful dovetail joints. Imagine this varnished. Oh, a little bit of yacht varnish on there. Beautiful, wasn't it? Beautiful, beautiful that you've got going on. Love it a lot. We've got reviews for this on our website. I know, we've only just found them. These are, look, FIFO. Excellent, great size, well made, used for anything. Well, there you go. Excellent, fabulous box. Why, thank you. So well made and sturdy and stylish. And I got it at such a great price. Love it. That could be you. That could be you. There you go, look, with the box, £18.99. There's our pooch. There's all our other happy hours that we've got on the show as well. They're only going to be happy hours, though, for the next 4 minutes before the prices go back up. I've only got 45 seconds left. Thank you for your company this hour. Always means a lot. Right then. That's it from me. Well, I'm back at 12 o'clock, but shall I tell you what's coming up over the next 3 hours? Go on then. I've got 30 seconds before the end of this show, which means you've got 3.5 minutes before the prices go back up. You've also got 3.5 minutes to make yourself a cup of tea, get around a toast, put your feet up for the next show that's about to come on as well. You can catch this show again on Rewind, but the prices would have gone back up, but you can just watch it because it will kill an hour. Right then, don't go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. We are the craft shop that never, ever shuts. Trust me. I wonder what she's sewing. She's been sewing that now for 2 years. 2 years. Crafty Devils, happy hour, then Sentimentally Yours, one day special. Then it's a bit of clarity. We're going all groovy.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on Flexi-pay in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi-pay payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-pay payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
And a very good morning to you. Now you join us for the second of our 2 shows today. You might have missed us first thing this morning. Crafty Devils, we had a fabulous happy hour at 7 o'clock this morning. So do look back on that. But I want to say a big good morning to the lovely Mel. Good morning, my darling.
Morning.
My partner in crime this morning.
I know, I'm still awake. I can't believe it.
Now we had a cracking hour, so we will revisit some of the things. But what I would say is shop ahead on the web, because obviously you'll see this is going to be a different hour. We'll revisit some things, of course, but it is going to be a different hour. So do shop ahead because it's a happy hour, so you can take advantage of those deals. For instance, we've got the driftwood boards on the show today, the lovely MDF bauble trees, fabulous gingerbread men, and the tissue boxes, as well as all the fabulous mediums such as the gilding flakes and the gilding glue there. The lights, yeah, the light cork strings, yeah, the Crafty Devils holographic ice. Fabulous complete acrylic paint bundle with the storage solution, Crackle medium, which is essential, the gesso. It's all on there, your glossy effects, your glues, and Crafty Devils do all of that brilliantly and affordably. So I'm going to start with the first new item. I'm working backwards, and it is this beautiful, beautiful lantern kit. Tell me about this one, Mel.
So these are our ornate lanterns.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I've got it in my head that people often associate lanterns with like Christmas and things like that. I think probably because you put a nice candle or something in a lantern. These ones you'd have to use your electronic candles. But I just think it would make a really nice centrepiece for a wedding.
Yes.
So hence I've put roses on the top of that one, or a nice centrepiece out in the garden of an evening.
Absolutely.
And I know we've got a little wall in our garden that goes up to our patio, and just 2 of these on each side of the wall just look really pretty in the evening, you know, as dusk is coming in.
Gorgeous.
Would look really pretty.
You could put like the little false candle lights in there.
Yeah, your little
tea lights,
battery ones.
Yeah. Or, you know, a lovely little plant pot, almost like a, can I remember the word? Rhymes with aquarium, atrium? Terrariums. Yes, sort of in a sort of fashion. But you've put some lovely wedding flowers on this to sort of give it the wedding centrepiece feel. But those could be poinsettias, Christmassy.
Yeah.
You could even, you know, you could create sometimes with the vellum or the acetate, almost looking like through the light.
Yes, so sort of like
really.
A stained glass window effect.
Yes,
and then
absolutely.
put lights inside. That would look really pretty as well.
And I can see your Crackle medium has come into play here as well. We've got that on the website. We were using that this morning at 7 o'clock. And this box set, you can make 2. Is that right, Mel?
Yeah, you get 2, so you could make one for yourself and then gift one.
Absolutely.
Or look really pretty on your craft stalls.
Yeah, there's something nice about having the set of 2, isn't it?
Yes.
Pairing.
Yeah. So I think when you have lanterns and that, you do need like 2.
Somehow you just
you do
balance,
need 2 to
you?
balance. There's a rule of thumb, isn't there, that normally you shouldn't have 2. You either have 1 or 3.
Oh, really?
But with lanterns, I think 2, so you have like 1 at each end.
Yes.
And then something different in the middle.
I appreciate that symmetry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that. I like that outside, you know, if you varnished it with sort of the outdoor varnish or whatever to have it outside, and that'd be beautiful. But lovely on table settings as well. Gorgeous. You could even create a rather spooky dooky one for Halloween, couldn't you?
Yes, that faux cobweb stuff and that, yes. Just put a big spider in the middle for Janice,
absolutely.
maybe.
There's lots of fun to be had with the different occasions.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that for Janice next time she's in.
She loves a spider eye, Janice. $15.99. You're saving £14 for the happy hour deal, and that makes 2 brand new today. And you have it's obscured there, but you have got the little top, as you can see in that. So they just so that just crosses over as well. But Mel's going to explain all of that. So that slides in like that, and slides through. But that creates your top there that I showed really badly there. $15.99, 514869. Something that might be nice to put in them, and you can see them in my little jars here, is the LED light sets. Now, these are brilliant. And myself and the kids have fun with it. At Christmas, we put them in the jars and decorated the jars, and then beside their bedside. Or sometimes people make those little dream jars, don't they?
Yes.
Or sometimes we put them in bottles that we've recycled, upcycled.
Yeah. They look really nice in those dream jars with like fairies and stuff cut out on the side, don't they?
Yeah. Lovely around your MDF structures as well.
Yeah, so they can wind around the lantern. So you could have one in the bottom and one in the top and just wind it around the edges of the lantern. Yeah. And you get 2 meters on there, so that's 20 lights on each. But if you don't want all 20 lights, you can cut it to the length that you require. Obviously, the lights that you cut off aren't going to work, and you can't reattach them. But so if you only wanted like 10 lights, you could just snip it at 10, and still use it.
How many?
So you get 20 on
20
there.
on each. Wow, that's incredible,
so you get 2
isn't it?
meters. So they are lovely, and the coloured ones are really beautiful as well.
Yes, I'm going to turn those on because I get 3 of the white and then 3 of the coloured as well, don't we? Which I love, because you don't tend to always see those. Look at these. Oh, the pinks and the yellows. We turn my whites off there.
But I like
beautiful.
I like winding them round banisters and things at Christmas.
Yes.
And but you don't want to always see like a lead leading to a plug, do you?
No.
So and you can hide the little battery packs underneath the banister so you don't see them. And I always have a big poinsettia at Christmas, and I thread the lights through the poinsettia.
That's a lovely idea. Because they're so light, they won't damage the plant. And
exactly, they don't get hot.
No, that's true.
But it's just nice to have that called sort of mood lighting in the evenings rather than overhead lights and things on.
Yeah, beautiful and sparkly. And so you are getting 6, so 3 of the white and 3 of the multicoloured there, 102898. So many different uses for those, and brilliant. And they come with the batteries already in them, isn't that right?
Yes, they do. Yeah.
So
and they're replaceable as well.
Yes.
So you can buy a good battery make that will last probably
even
all
longer
Christmas.
again. Yeah. But you've got a good shelf life in the ones that are already there as well. So, yeah, absolutely fantastic. Half price, 50% off, 102898. Now, our gingerbread men, we were talking about your snowy accents, which we've got all the what's it called?
Snow.
3D snow. That was it. What else were you using? Oh, the white icy effects.
Yes.
We were talking about icing our gingerbreads earlier, weren't we?
Yeah. So the snow is really good for like the frosting on a gingerbread man if you want to make him like a Christmas gingerbread.
Right, actually.
But these little gingerbread men are really good for baubles, gift tags, and wreaths.
Oh, yes.
So if you make a Christmas wreath, you could have your gingerbread men around the wreath as well, just like holding hands.
So we've got these at the bottom of the screen. You get both of those. These are brilliant. Now, earlier, Mel used this with the little postage stamp of Santa's face to create his beard and everything for the Christmas box, which we'll show you in a bit. So these are brilliant. £9.98, 772 714. They've got a lovely fine applicator nib, and it's perfect for something like your gingerbread when you're trying to get their little around their buttons and stuff, and you want to ice the outline. I love the idea of the bunting and letting them hang. I was just thinking, sometimes you get some lovely posh biscuits and then you're left with the tin, and then you think, well, if I redecorated the tin, stuck the gingerbread men on the top or something, and reused it as a lovely biscuit tin or around your home decor. And
I like the
barrels.
idea of a wreath on the front door with all the gingerbread men around holding hands.
That's great. That's a lovely idea. That's so different, isn't it, for the Christmas wreaths? Lovely idea. Bunting, the Christmas bunting. Have a few of them hanging off the tree there as well. Again, there could be some very ornate tags on your presents as well. Everybody have their own little name on there, their own little gingerbread that they personalise. Gorgeous. £9.99, 028 300, and you get a pack of 25 of those. They would like lovely, not that I have many napkins in the house, but little around the napkin ring as well to personalise on the Christmas table. Be beautiful. Right, and now equally as gorgeous is your beautiful bauble tree. Yes, I've got one here that you've decorated here, Mel. It's absolutely gorgeous. Tell me about these, my darling.
So these are our bauble trees. I've decorated one with the add-on pack of the tree and the deer.
With the deer
so
and the trees,
they don't come. That doesn't come with your pack of 5. But yeah, and you don't need them. You can put your pine cones and everything in front of them. But I think this is really nice. I've put a photograph on my bauble of the puppies. I can't keep calling them puppies. They're growing up, so I can't keep calling them puppies. That's Bentley and his pals there. But you can get those clear baubles at Christmas as well, can't you?
Yeah.
And the lights inside of those would look really pretty.
Oh, that'd be so lovely.
And you always get around that time of year, sort of like October, November, I think it's November time, you get the kids' school photos.
Yes, you do.
So really nice gift for Granny.
You don't get the frame necessarily,
or,
so
no.
yeah,
so really nice gift for
it.
Granny or something that the kids have decorated, and then they've got their little faces on them.
That's adorable, absolutely good. And obviously you can either have the same thing on there or change it up, hang with a bit of string or a bow. We can make 5. We had a viewer that emailed in the other day, Mel, and she said, well, you could actually keep that to create your own bauble and hang from it a certain chocolate orange.
Oh, yes, you could,
yes. So just take that off, obviously glue that in place, which you would do with your MDF glue, and have a certain orange hanging. Yeah,
you could.
Know what I mean.
Yes,
I do.
I don't think it'd hang around very long in my house.
No.
I have a daughter that's quite partial, and she can't just have one piece.
Once you've unwrapped, tapped and unwrapped, you need to just get stuck in, don't you?
Yeah.
And then you've got baubles. So it really is up to you. I just thought it was a really good idea. You can make 5 of those, and look online as well to see if we've got any of the other accessory packs there with the lovely crafty devils there. £9.99. I think that's a bargain. £2 a tree for a centrepiece, for a gift, for the kids to just have some fun with. I just think that is a brilliant price point. Talk about savings and thriftiness. 316152. It is happy hour deals, so you must get it before the end of the hour. Should be talking £15 more. Absolutely. I've got a tissue box here, or are we moving on to our square plaques? Well, I will mention the tissue box, that's all right, because Mel's got a lovely honeycomb one behind her as well. I haven't got the pack, but I've got the finished product here. And these are tissue box covers, aren't they, Mel?
They are. So you get a pack of 3 to make up. And we would have a sample here, only it's in a box in my office. I forgot to give in the car.
You should have packed herself.
Yeah.
They would do her a favour and didn't do her any favours.
But yeah, a pack of 3. And I just think tissue boxes can be quite plain and boring.
They can.
And
grab those other 2.
And maybe it's something you don't want out all the time. But you can decorate these MDF ones to just go over your tissue box. You can decorate them in a theme, like the bee theme. We all love the bees.
We do.
And then, or you could decorate it to match your front room, to coordinate.
Your kitchen.
And I just think it just hides the fact that you've got like a cardboard box on your coffee table, doesn't it, basically?
It just makes them look very posh.
Yeah.
I love this funky one as well.
I think that's my favourite one.
Yeah, it's so funky, isn't it?
But that just goes to show that you can stamp onto MDF.
Yeah.
And use all your inks and your paints.
Yeah.
And it's not all about adding extras onto your MDF. You can use everything you've got at home already.
Aren't they fab? Love these. So again, a great gift idea. It's not something necessarily you think to buy yourself, but if somebody decorated you and gave you that and you say, oh, that's fantastic, like you said, covers that boring box.
Yeah, yeah. And it's getting to that time of year where we've got to have tissues out, isn't it?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
And and I just think that's just really nice. And I know, like, if I had a granny, she'd have a packet of tissues, and she would definitely have a cover on her tissues. Definitely.
And that set will make 3. 735530. You can make 3 of those lovely tissue boxes with that set. Keep one for yourself and gift the other 2. Brilliant. It's a win-win. 735530. Now, we've got these lovely square MDF boards here. Is the thinking here just to go for it with your mixed media and whatever you want, Mel? What's the thinking here?
Yeah, so I think the large one is 12 by 12.
Yeah.
So, you know, we do those beautiful scrapbook pages, don't we? And
Yes.
then we put them in an album and put them on the shelf.
Yeah.
So I just think the 12 by 12 one, you could put your do your scrapbook page on there, and then just display it on an easel or something, so you can chop and change them.
That's nice.
I just think it's such a shame because I know a scrapbook page takes me. I can get lost in a scrapbook page while I'm doing it, and it can take me hours. And someone will come home and go, what's for tea? And I'm like, oh, is that time already? And I'm just lost in this page.
Yeah.
And then I put it in an album and nobody sees it. So I just think it would be really nice to just stand that on an easel and have it out.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then we have lots of ladies that make beautiful 8 by 8 and 6 by 6 cards. And we get given them as birthday cards, Christmas cards. And again, they get put away in a drawer. So it would be really nice to put them onto the MDF and then display them on an easel.
Gorgeous
rather than just put them away.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a fabulous idea. And you get 2 of those 12 by 12s and 2 of the 8 by 8s, as Mel was describing. You get 4 of the 6 by 6 and then 8 of the 4 by 4, which again you can make into coasters or anything else you want to translate that into. These could be your book covers as well. I really love that idea of displaying those pages though, because often, like you said, they do just stay in the book. No one gets to see them. Sometimes they're beautiful works of art. I often think about the lovely journals that Leonie does, and I just look at them and think, oh, that should be framed. It should be on a wall. You should be looking at that. They're like works of art. They're beautiful.
Or table mats.
Yes.
Oh, really
that's a
nice
great
table
idea.
mats. So you could do
Placemats
so placemats and coasters all matching, Christmassy.
Gorgeous. Or as your centrepiece. Or, you know, a lovely canvas to work and throw all your mixed media at. Brilliant. I love the fact we've got that hodgepodge of sizes there as well. So there's something for everybody in that mega mix. $9.99. Absolutely brilliant there for all of those beautiful boards. So we've got 12 and then a 16 in total. 697,731 for $9.99. Oh, she's giving it away today. Giving it away. The driftwood now. I'm a big fan of these. I've seen these before with Mel. These are great. Great for a bit of signage. Great for a bit of denoting what's your area, stay out, keep out. Great for map making. You've got a lovely, in fact, I'm just going to collect all the samples here behind me now, ruin the display, but there's so many good ideas for the use of these drift boards. Talk to me about these then, Mel.
So we live near the coast, and driftwood's a big thing where we live. So we just thought we'd introduce MDF to driftwood, but they're great. So really good for kids. Yeah, treasure maps. Really good for signage. Blackboard paint, perfect for blackboard paint.
Isn't that cool?
And really good for making signs for the garden, signs for the shed. I love this one.
This is great. I love this one as well.
But yeah, so again, beautiful. All your mixed media products and everything.
And then this is great. Garden party this way. Isn't that fab? I love that. It's just fab. So many different uses.
That just goes to show you all the different mediums that you can use on it. So the garden party one's got a Crackle medium on it. It's got stamping. It's got glossy effects. It's got structure paste. It's got everything chucked at that one. It's just everything is chucked at it. But it's great.
You get 4.
Yeah, you get 4.
I said 2. What am I talking about? You get 4 of those. Absolutely fantastic. 4 of those for £9.96. 153,973. Absolutely brilliant. 4. That is a steal. Yeah, please don't miss out on that. I thought it was 2. It's even better now. So you can all have a bit of fun with your signage. That's absolutely brilliant, that is. Fantastic, fantastic. Now, something we did this morning at 7 o'clock, and you might have missed it because it was early, folks. I know that it was early, is our Christmas Eve box, or as I kept calling it, the Christmas crate. Tell me about this then, Mel.
So this is a brand new today. So our crates have been so popular that we decided, well, we're going to make a Christmas Eve box. out of our crate. So, but what the thing that is my favourite thing about these crates is the embellishments that you get with it. And my favourite one is the Father Christmas stamp, the little postage stamp. I just think it's beautiful. So you get all those embellishments to use on your box, to use on other projects, because you get loads on there. You've got the North Pole shipping code there, so you could have two. That could make two gift tags.
2 gift tags. You haven't even used that on your box there, yeah.
But it's a nice size crate. So in that crate, you'll be able to get like your hot chocolate cones, a pair of pajamas, a DVD, a Christmas mug, some chocolates, whatever you want. So you can paint the inside, or with me, I tend not to paint the inside. I just put tissue paper in it, put a bit of cellophane round it, and then everybody's happy.
I think they're brilliant. I absolutely love them. And we were saying, what a lovely gift for someone who, you know, it might be on their own on Christmas Eve. You can go around with something that you baked, pop it on their doorstep, or a little plant. Just thinking of them.
Yeah, I've got some neighbours where I live that are elderly and on their own. So this would be a really nice gift for them, just to put maybe a little hot chocolate cone in and a little pot plant and maybe some Christmas chocolates, just to know that they're on their own at Christmas, but they're not really on their own.
Exactly.
We're all around them. So I just think that would be a really nice gift for somebody. And again, Christmas Eve boxes are not just for kids.
No, the big kids like ourselves, myself and Mel,
adults
we
like
want
them
our
too.
Christmas Eve box as well. It's becoming quite a tradition now. A lot of people put the new pyjamas in there and stuff, don't they, to be worn on Christmas Eve. But it's I just think it's absolutely gorgeous, and I love the idea it's the Christmas Eve box. So you're doing it on Christmas Eve, and you've got a bit more time perhaps to go and think about somebody else there. And it makes 2. Brilliant. Makes 2, does it, Mel? Did I make
No,
it makes one. Sorry.
Yeah, one.
I'm giving
so
them
you
away.
get the crate and you get the embellishments.
There we go.
But there's so many embellishments there that you could use them on another project as well.
$9.99 072 278. Right, we're going to go to Mel for the demonstration, but do shop ahead on the web for all the other happy hour deals.
Right, so I've put my glasses on so I can see. So when you get your lantern, it comes with full printed out instructions. And just be aware that when some of us don't read instructions, we just look at pictures. Men will say that's women, women will say that's men. So whichever one you are, if you don't read the words and you just look at the pictures, bear in mind that 2 side pieces are smaller than the other 2 side pieces. And the same with the top of the lantern, and that's so that everything can fit around the base and the lid. Okay, and then you get 2 of your base and lid bits that join it all together. And the other day I was doing one and I put it on the wrong way round. So normally that one would go on top of that one. That would be your top of your lantern. But the other day I did one and I did it the other way around, and do you know what? It fitted and it looked fine. So I didn't undo it. So I'm going to just do the top. I'm just going to put the top together. Now normally we would tell you to paint your MDF once it's all put together.
Yes, yeah.
Because it swells. But with the lantern, I find it easier to paint it before you put it together.
Okay.
So I'm just going to get my gesso and just show you. It's a new gesso. It makes a rather rude noise when it...
We've got the white gesso on the show and the black gesso we're using this morning. The white is $9.99. They're $397,417, and it's a big 500 millilitre tub there. And we'll get the black one on the bottom of the screen there. We were using that this morning. 371343. Different code numbers, but both an amazing $9.99 with a flat top, so you can store them upside down and make sure you eke out every last bit of it.
So with these, I tend to go. So I put a bit of gesso on each side because I don't want to put too much on because I'm painting it before I put it together. But I just want to miss these joints.
Yeah.
So these bits. If you do accidentally paint them, don't worry, because the MDF is precision cut. If you paint them, what happens is when you paint them, it swells up slightly. And because it's precision cut on the laser machine, it fits perfectly. So if you accidentally paint them, don't panic. Just, you can file them a little bit, just to take like 1/2 mil off, and then they'll slot into the other pieces perfectly. So don't panic if you paint them. Okay, so this is my gesso. Now I only put it on quite thinly on this, and it is entirely up to you if you paint the inside bits. They will need probably one more coat than the rest of it, because that's where the laser's been and it's a little bit darker.
Yeah.
Okay, so paint it with your gesso, and then paint it with your other colours as well. Okay, and then we're just going to put it together. So I'm just going to make sure those two pieces are the same side, because they will go opposite sides. I'm using my lovely MDF glue. I'll put that in there, like so.
We'll get that glue on actually. I love this glue set because you are getting the tacky glue, the MDF glue, and 2 of the 120 millilitre, the adhesive bundle there, and it dries clear, and it's a really quite quick acting set there. 481072, £9.97.
And you get the glue cube as well as a free
gift. Is that the glue cube in that one as well?
Yes.
As the MDF set? 'Cause we did that other set this morning, didn't
yes.
we? Oh, the glue cube. Let me tell you about the glue cube. It's next to Mel, and it's brilliant. I was here with Mel when it was brought out. Can you see it there, just to the right of Mel?
So I'm going to put my lid on my glue.
And then pop my glue in there into the glue cube. There it is. So that comes with that as well. And we've got another one of the 3 MDF glue tubes as well. One that is the 240 to the 60, and that comes with the glue tube as well. So
glue tube, glue cube. You couldn't get it right at 7 this morning. There's no hope really, because you couldn't get it right at 7 either, could you?
It was far too early. Far too early.
So what I love about this simple but genius product, and it's not very often I use the word genius, and I would never ever tell George at work that it's a genius product.
Is that the lead designer?
That's our lead designer, yeah. He's given himself that name, bless him. If anyone asks him what he does for a living, he goes, oh, I'm the lead designer for Crafty Devils. I love it. Mainly, he's the office boy, really. That's what he is, but lead designer sounds better, doesn't it? But what I love is that all the glue is going down here. So my glue is about here now, but there's none up here, just like a really fine coating on the bottle. And if that's on your desk, you're not going to knock it over. So you haven't got to balance it anywhere, which is what I love. I don't like waste.
No.
But these bottles, when we were doing our own glue, I did say to Mark, I want a bottle that's easy to squeeze.
Yes, and they are very malleable like
that. I just, it really frustrates me when you've got really nice glue and you've got the end bit in there and you've got to really squeeze that bottle to get it out. And sometimes your hands just don't work like that, do they?
No, absolutely.
So this is probably the most fiddly bit of this lantern, because you're meant to hold all of it, but I've been talking and I've dropped it. So just put glue on all the end pieces. Get that stuck back in there. Oh, go in there, you silly thing. So I'm going to put my lid back on my glue before getting a right pickle. Pick my end pieces up. Slot them back in. So this is probably the fiddliest bit of this lantern. And then we're going to put this bit on. So we need one there, one there, one there, there. So, and that just holds it in place. Push it down, let the glue make contact, I'm going to turn it upside down. So if you are going to paint it after you've put it together, just let that dry for 5 minutes. It won't take any longer than 5 minutes because it's such a quick drying glue. Now, these ones slot in together and it's a lot easier than somebody makes it look.
Mentioning no names.
So it just goes like so, line it up, and that's it. Ta-da! Okay, and get your glue. And put it on those bits. And then slot it into this piece here and push down.
Slide into place, yeah.
It should slide into place. I'm making this look difficult now. It's just lining it up properly.
Yeah.
You know, when you sat down crafting, it's a lot easier than it is when you stood up. There we go.
Yeah, you can hear it slide into place, yeah.
And that will hold that nicely. So with my lantern, a lot of my Christmas decks are a bit shabby chic looking. So I wanted this to kind of match my front room because I'm actually going to use this one in my front room. So I'm going to use a darker colour on the bottom. So I like the colour grey.
And we've got these fantastic set of acrylic paints on the show. They come with their own storage solution as well. As an absolute bonus, we'll get those up on the screen. Got it on 2 Flexi-pay payments. £44.99, yeah, 979624. Every colour imaginable, and if there isn't, you can mix it up with what you've got there. And that storage system fits into the drawer storage system as well that Crafty Devils bring you, so you can look for that.
It's such a great buy.
Yeah,
so I think it works
absolutely.
out £2.14
a bottle, yeah.
So basically, you're paying £2.14 per bottle of paint, which is a real good buy. So your storage is free.
Yeah,
really. And if you are restricted on space, it's perfect because it goes on top of the half A4 drawer, which holds your paintbrushes, even these big long ones. And so that's taken up just that room on your desk. So and it's all in one place, and you can see all your colours. So sometimes I think your colours are in a box or something, and you can't see. You've got to pull them out to find the colour.
They're all there, and you can turn them upside down, obviously, as you're using them to max out the most out of the bottle.
That's it. So
there
then
we're just showing you there how you can, separate the stacking system or stack them all together or just half and half. Got that on 2 Flexi-pay payments for £22.50, 979624. So anything else you add to your order then will be on Flexi.
Perfect. So I'm just going to put my first coat of grey on. Now I'm only doing quite a thin coat for my first coat because I don't want it to be too deep of a colour. But this just goes to show that if I didn't gesso first, this colour would just soak straight in. Just dab it along those little crossovers, like so. Once your first coat's dry, you can do a second coat. And you can see the coverage is really good with these paints. It really is good. Wow. And then you can add your wonderful Crackle medium. I love this stuff. It's such a good product and such an easy product to use. So, and depending on how you put it on, depends on the type of Crackle that you get. So on the lantern that we were showing earlier, I put the Crackle on quite thinly. So the Crackle was quite fine.
Yes.
But if you put it on a bit thicker, your Crackle would be more weathered kind of look.
Like on your Christmas Eve box.
Yeah.
Which is more pronounced.
Yeah. So, but for this lantern, I'm doing like a real shabby chic look. So I want this one that I'm doing now, I want to look more weathered than the nice wedding-y one. And it's a 1-part Crackle, so you don't need any other product apart from your paints. Now, I had a lady ring me the other day to say her Crackle wasn't working, and she'd made the mistake of putting it straight onto gesso.
PCB?
So,
PCP?
yeah, PCP. Nearly.
Got the wrong teeth in today.
By the end of the day, you're not going to change any sayings, are you?
No,
or words or names.
That's the thing.
So PCP, so you need to paint, crackle, paint. Your gesso is not a paint.
No.
Your gesso is a primer. So make sure you use a paint. And just however you want it on. So I want this Crackle to be quite thick and sort of like weathered wood. Like it's been outside for a little bit. So I'm just painting it on quite thickly. But you get such a good sized pot of this.
Yeah.
That if you use a little, you know, if you use a lot, it's not going to matter.
No.
I think I've been demoing the Crackle for a while now, and I'm just coming to the end of my second pot. So that's all over there. Put my brush in water and lid back on the Crackle. Put that away, and then you let that air dry. Now you can't force dry your Crackle, because if you force dry it with a heat tool or anything, it's not going to work, basically.
Right. That's the difference.
Okay,
Isn't it?
so I'm going to put that to one side and reach behind me for one I've done earlier. So my Crackle's all dry. Going to get my white paint. I'll probably need a bit more than that because I put it on quite thickly. And then I'm a bit fussy about what paintbrush I put it on with. So I know we need one of these paintbrushes. These paintbrushes are a really nice quality paintbrush. They're available if you shop by brand.
Do they come in a set? Do they?
They do.
Yeah.
And I love them.
Yeah.
I didn't think I would to start with because I thought, oh, the long handle, I'm not going to like that. But actually, I prefer them.
No, I prefer the long handle.
So I'm
just
putting
gives a better balance in your hand, I find.
Yeah. So I'm putting the paint on quite thickly and quite erratically. It's like it's not even.
Okay.
So, because that's the way I want my Crackle to look. That's going to start working in a minute.
So paint, crackle, paint. PCP.
Yeah.
That's the rule of thumb. With your Crackle medium, that is.
Yeah, yeah.
Specifically, no heat guns or anything like that.
No, you do need to let it air dry.
And that price point, $9.99, 710947. Big pot.
Really big pot, so it's really good. So don't forget your edges. And then I'm just going to paint roughly on the inside of my lantern. Now you can see it's just starting to work. Make sure you paint the edge. So it's just starting to crack here and here, and that's going to start to work. And it gives you this lovely kind of weathered look to it. So can we see? Yes, really starting to go now.
Yeah, you can really see that.
The longer you watch it, the more it does. Every minute you're seeing different pieces of it work. So over here's working now, down here's working, and it just mesmerises me.
It's clever stuff.
I could watch it for ages. Just when you think, oh, it's finished, another little bit appears. So just leave it to one side and then go back and look at it, and you'll see it in its finished form. But it's such an easy thing to do with maximum effect.
Yeah, great one for the driftwood pieces.
Yeah, really good for the driftwood.
Would now be an all right time to...
Yeah, perfect. So I'm
Thank
going to need to
you.
plug my heat gun in.
Shop ahead on the website for the driftwood plaques. You end up with a 4 of those. They're fantastic, the art boards. Yeah, everything you can see there, including the masking paper sheets. We were talking about those to Mel this morning. Get 50 of those, and you can use those for your intricate stencils and dies. Well, create stencils out of your dies. It's all there on the web, including those lovely tissue boxes. And you've got your gilding flakes there, and you've got your LED cork strings there. Pack of 6, 3 of the white, 3 of the colour. All the mediums are there as well, so do shop ahead and take advantage of the happy hour deals, because this is our second show today with the lovely Mel. I'm going to start with the gilding flakes now. With the Crafty Devils Christmas Eve box, Mel did a beautiful demonstration this morning with the gilding flakes and her very own gilding and glitter glue, and it was so quick and easy to watch. A brilliant way of applying those gilding flakes, mess-free, fuss-free, but creates such an easy effect in a matter of seconds. So this is a lovely set there, £12.96, great saving there, £10. 025945. You should put all of these into a deep box, muddle them all up, and then dip the snowflake in there once we'd got this on the Snowflake MDF that came in the Christmas Eve box. So big saving on that, take advantage. Next we're going to take you through some of the mediums that are on the website. Starting with the gesso. So this is the large pot, as you can see, of the gesso, flat bottom top there, so you can keep it upside down. Make sure you drain every last essence of that white gesso. Big 500ml there. Yeah, let's get our money's worth out of it. And we are getting value for money, because $9.99, I'm sure you agree, is a brilliant price point, $397,417. We've also got it in the black as well. And for a sort of more vintagey look, Mel was priming with the black this morning on the little holly leaves and the different elements. Just gives you that different feel if you're going for a different look, a bolder look as well, or want to create those vintage colours. So use that, your black gesso there. Again, $9.99, different order number 371343. My favourite, the Blackboard paint. 2 applications, one vertically, one horizontally, and then that's what creates the bind. And brilliant stuff. Use that on any of the MDF that we've got, and you've got an instant chalkboard to write on. It's brilliant stuff. Again, great with the we had some large super king size tags this morning, so have a little look on the web. $12.99 for that amazing pot of gorgeousness. 016460. The 3D snow, right, you need these to decorate your gingerbread houses, your gingerbread men, your cards as well. Don't think just MDF, it's for your card making. Creates lovely snowy effects. And Mel used that this morning for the little postage stamp with Santa's beard on. Brilliant, 2 tubs of that, 772714. £4 saving. And then this could be partnered up, and I loved the idea Mel gave us this morning, with your double duo of your glossy effects, because it's always hard sometimes with a Secret Santa perhaps, or gift idea for under £10. Buy these 2 together, then you can gift a little duo and keep a little duo for yourself, which I thought was genius, because who wouldn't want that as a crafter? What's not to love about 3D snow and glossy effects? And it makes such a difference. It just brings your projects up another echelon, as it were. £9.98 for both of those. 121675. Now, this is brilliant. This is like creating frost on your projects, creating sugared icing on black card, on black gesso. It just creates that frosty look, or even on any coloured project. It's just that, if you really want that black to stand out, the white icy effect's brilliant. It's just like frosting on a cool, crisp morning. $9.99 for that big tub, 775347. And again, watch the 7 a.m. show if you want to see that effect, if we don't get to it today. And then the Crackle medium, always popular, always a bestseller. Please don't miss out. Brilliant, giant tub of this, 710947. PCP, paint, crackle, paint. Remember that. You don't need to add 2 layers of anything else. You don't need heat guns. Let it dry naturally, and the effect is phenomenal. $9.99, 710947. Big favourite of mine is the glue cube, which you get as a bonus. Yes, because you are getting the Crafty Devils MDF glue. Yeah, super tacky. Great adherence. You're getting the big pot and then your little grab and go sizes as well. And then with that fabulous glue cube, you just stand your pot in there, and it just keeps it upright and stop losing any of that last little bit, and nice and super malleable as well, with a super fine nib for the application, so we're not wasting reams and reams of it. So yeah, brilliant dynamic trio there, plus your glue cube. as a bonus. Oh, I'm not putting the lid back on there, so let's leave that like that. That is £9.97, 481072. I want to mention those paints. You have got 3 reds. You've got bright yellow, neon yellow. You've got browns, you've got greens and vintage racing green, azure blue, cobalt blue, sapphire blue, sort of a skin vanilla tone there, the black, the greys, the peaches. I mean, really, you've got it all covered, and what you haven't got, you can just mix. We were just explaining earlier to our lovely Hugh that, you know, you can stack on the system there, or it just slides in. This is the way everything's designed with Crafty Devils, so that it fits together. You've got lugs on the back there if you're short storage space and want to hang. And then, of course, you can just turn your paints upright as well to, again, get the last little essence out there. And they work beautifully with the sort of half-size drawers and the large A4 drawers stacking system that Crafty Devils with you as well. So they're working out at £2.14 each, and that's the storage set system included as an absolute bonus there. £15 saving. I'm sure you agree that's absolutely brilliant. £44.99, 979 624. There we go. There it is. Lovely, jubbly. Don't forget you've got 2 Flexi-pay payments on that of £22.50. So anything else you buy and add to your order becomes part of the Flexi payment to spread over August and September. 979 How are you getting on there, Mel? Oh, we've
really
completed
good.
the bottom bit.
Yeah, so I'm just going to stick some lovely embellishments on that are out the crafty drawer, just to make it really pop.
That looks so pretty.
Squeeze and hold that.
Either side of the mantelpiece, out the garden, you said.
Or even Christmassy weddings.
Table, yeah, the table centres.
Table centres.
I mean, that's just idyllic, isn't it? Get those little LED lights as well to light up around them. Because you could hide the little battery bit underneath the base or at the top of the lid, couldn't you, inside?
Yeah.
You'd see those.
Yeah.
So beautiful.
So I'm going to stick this one down here just to...
Isn't that gorgeous?
Keep the theme going. Don't stick it all the way down, because if you do that, you won't be able to take the lid off. So make sure you keep a little gap.
Put in whatever you want, yeah.
Yeah, maybe stick that bit there just so it doesn't look like there's a gap. But, oh.
And you get 2 of these. You are getting 2 of those for £15.99.
I'm just going to take that off just to lean
and
it.
half the stock's gone.
Lean it over.
Yeah.
Just so my glue gun dries. I'm just going to get this bit and stick in under there. So I just think, yeah, 1 on each side of the mantelpiece. If you don't have a mantelpiece, on a sideboard or somewhere. And I just think that looks adorable.
Beautiful. It looks amazing.
So your embellishments really make it, don't they? So we're giving you the base, the structure, and then just add. We've all got those embellishments in our crafty stash, haven't we? Just add those to whatever kind of theme that you want it to be. If you want it for the garden, you could add bees, honey pots, things like that. We do. If you shop by brand, there's lots of little MDF bee things and stuff. And I did one earlier back at work, if I can get it out. And I did it, and just to show you what it looks like in a different colour. So I would probably use this one out in my garden in the brown, and I've done an ultra fine crackle on that one as well. So I've really put the crackle on thinly to give it that kind of wood look outside, like a wood grain. But I just think add some embellishments to that and it will look beautiful.
Absolutely.
Outside. So that's my 2 lanterns.
And you get 2 in the pack. So it's really up to you, whatever the occasion. I thought the table favours would be beautiful. We were talking Halloween. We were talking putting your little the battery operated candle lights in there. Well, that's lovely, isn't it? With the that's beautiful with the images in there. Absolutely gorgeous. £15.99. You get 2. 514 869. 2/3 of the stock is now gone. Remember, your £14 off. I mean, it's just under 50% there off. So at the end of the hour, that price will go back to £29.99. So now's the time to take advantage. If you're thinking, oh, Marjorie's out, I better get another set. She'd love this. She'd be mortified if she missed this. Get her a set now. She'll thank you for it. 514869.
So I just want to put a blob of glue there because something's not quite right there. And
So
then
we've got about, how long we got, Hugh?
How long we got?
About 6 minutes, my love.
Right, I just want to show you what we did earlier
Yeah.
with some of the embellishments for the Christmas Eve box. So if you think, oh, I don't want to make a Christmas Eve box, the embellishments don't have to be for that.
No.
So you could use your crate for something else.
Yeah.
So you could make a gift, a little pamper gift for somebody. And then you can use the embellishments for other projects. So I have all my scrap gilding flakes in here. Whatever you do when you open your box of gilding flakes, don't sneeze because they do go everywhere. On here I've put the flake and glitter glue, and you need to let that dry for about 15 minutes. And then I'm just going to get a mix of colours, get right in there, get a mix of colour, and just go like that. That's how easy it is. Take off the excess, like so, and then with your little scrubby or a little brush, rub off the excess. Get in the middle there. And that is a snowflake done. How simple is that? That's so quick and easy, isn't it?
It's just brilliant. And
So
you get 3
quick
different snowflakes,
and
don't you?
easy. So that's the snowflake done. This glue is brilliant. 10-15 minutes. It's ready to use. Absolutely brilliant. What I would say is this glue, and there's another flake and gilding glue that's pink.
I haven't got it on
there. You haven't got it there. But that one does glass.
Ah, we have had it on the show before.
Yeah, and non-porous surfaces, which is amazing. But with these two, don't use them in the glue cube. Don't store them upside down in the glue cube because it is so runny, it will overspill if you store it upside down for too long.
So they're the exception.
Yeah. So then should we do the holly? So I've used black gesso. I'm going to use black gesso on the holly because I want a bit of depth to my green that I'm going to use. I'm going to use emerald green.
And these embellishments are all in the Christmas Eve box. And as Mel said, you know, you could use the crate for something else and use the embellishments for your card making, your scrapbooking, your mixed media, because you get lots in there. Our favourite being the postage stamp of Santa's face. You get the candy canes, the holly, the Christmas Eve, and those two, which could be tags as well. I always keep forgetting them. North Pole Shipping Company, the Christmas Eve box, you've got 2 of those. So, yeah, 1 box, loads of beautiful embellishments, and well worth a look-see there for $9.99, 072278.
That looks a bit batty as well, doesn't
Yeah,
it? You could put something kind of there to make it more
body.
like a tail, couldn't you? And then it would be a bat. So Halloween.
Halloween lanterns.
So once your black gesso's dry, I'm just putting it on tissue so you can see it, you can add your green colour. This will probably take a couple coats because obviously the black gesso is so dark. Rather than 1 coat, it's going to take a couple.
But you went with the black, didn't you, originally, Mel, because of that sort of vintage feel you said this morning?
Yeah, it gives a depth of colour. My paintbrush is a bit wet, so it's going on really thin. But if you're using the vintage or heritagey kind of colours, the black gesso keeps them to a true colour. So put that to one side, and that's one I did earlier with 1 coat. So I'm just going to add the other coat. And you'll see the coverage is really good, and that has kept that green, rather than it being a vibrant emerald green. It's not as bright. So I've lost the word that I was looking for, but not as bright works. Okay, put that to one side to dry, and then you can add your pearly pieces to do the holly berries.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Have you got any of that lovely white icy effects again? Can we use it?
Yes, we'll use that. I'm going to pinch. Can we pinch the Santa stamp out of that?
Yes, I've got about 3 minutes, Mel.
Because I want to show you the 3D snow and the glossy effects.
There we go, my darling.
Thank you.
Now, your lead designer,
George.
He put the facial features in there, didn't
him. If he's watching, because they might have this on at work, he's going to be cringing.
I love the fact he's the lead designer.
Yeah. So he did design a little face, but he thinks of everything. So all the lines are there. So if you're not an artist or a colourist, you can just be guided by the lines. And you haven't got to worry about where to put things. So our 3D snow comes with this ultra fine point on again and goes on like this. Now this dries rock hard.
Yeah. It's like icing, isn't it? It's so satisfying.
Don't want to do it too thick on his tash, because I'm going to go really thick on his big fluffy beard. Now if you wanted to, you could use a black marker to go around all the lines.
Yeah,
to give you a bit more definition.
Yeah. When are you back with us again, Mel?
Oh, not till the 27th
of August.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to make him a really fluffy beard.
That's a proper foamy beard, that.
Does look like shaving foam, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it's like he's going to have a shave.
You look brilliant.
And then just follow his fluffy hat.
We've got 60 seconds, lovely Mel.
60 seconds! Oh no! So then what I would do is I'd paint his little hat red and use the glossy effects on them. The glossy effects goes on like a creamy colour.
Yeah.
And then it dries clear, and you can see it on this hat here, and you can see it on the Christmas Eve box as well. But these embellishments are really so lovely. You get so many on that sheet that if you want to make the Christmas Eve box, you have still got plenty for other projects.
You have indeed. Thank you so much, Mel. We'll see you on the 27th.
Thank you.
We did use those glossy accents and finished Santa this morning on the 7 o'clock show if you want to watch that on the rerun. Thank you to Mel.
Thank you.
Thank you for watching. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Those lanterns are going fast, and especially as those price points will revert back up at midday. Let's see what's coming up on the craft store. We've got the Sentimentally Yours one-day special with Phil and Adam. Then I'll be with Paul again for the Clarity Stamp Groovy Christmas.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, We have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things are coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Good afternoon. I hope you are well. The time has just struck 12 o'clock, which means we're going to have a look at your one-day special. Now, we are 2/3 of your one-day special has already gone. Now, there is something I do need to tell you. This is your last and final hour for your one-day special. Phil has got to open a Morris Dancing Championships in Blackpool at 4 o'clock, so he needs to be gone at 1. He's got his bells on his ankles already, he's good to go, his hanky's in his pocket, he's all there, but he's got a dash. So this is your last live hour of your one-day special, okay? Because I know what happens, oh, I'll get it later, they've got that 4 o'clock show. There isn't. This is technically your final call, is what you are looking at. 2/3 of the stock has already gone, and what I also want to draw your attention to is the details. This here, I want you to ignore, especially the third line down, backgrounds. These are not just background stamps. These are stamps that you can do so much more with. These, yes, are your backgrounds. A5 stamps, stamp them onto your cardstock, and bosh, you have got a beautiful card ready and raring to go. But take those backgrounds. In each one of these A5 stamps, you have 3 other stamps that I feel that are in there. You have elements to stamp out and fussy cut out. You could make your own ephemera. You've got that blank journal page. Now, they're all individual. They're all available individual, should I say, rather. And they are flying out the door individually. Everyone, we've got a budget for sort of everyone in this one. They work with the first bundle as well, which I'll give you the details for, and you're already shopping ahead for as well. They are amazing, and they're all made by one man himself. Yes, the fate opener, Morris Dancing Championship winner, 1972. He has the medal to prove it. It's our Phil Martin.
Crikey, I'd have been one. I know who doesn't love a bit of Morris dancing, eh? Yeah, you're right, though. I do have to be gone, so apologies, everybody, but yeah, this is your last chance.
But it is one of the, and it is a beautiful one that you can do so much with.
Yeah, absolutely. So you know me, I don't just do stamps that do one thing. Everything that I bring to you needs to have its value. It needs to earn its value as well. So you've got stamps within stamps within stamps within stamps, which is something that I know you like to say a lot. You asked for that. So what basically it is these are designed as backgrounds because that's essentially what they were thought of in the first place. But what you get with them is the chance to create your own embellishments with them. So you're completely coordinating. Just take the numbers, for example. So you stamp a background, fabulous. If you need to do a quick card, you've got a card almost done just by stamping the background. Then add a little bit of colour from your watercolour blending brush pens. You've changed it again. Yeah. then start stamping extras and cutting out those numbers, because you can make it any age you want. So if somebody's, I don't know, 13, 16, 18, 21, 40, as in my case on Sunday, just go with it, just run with it. You can die cut those numbers out, you can fussy cut those numbers out, and you've made a completely bespoke card just from one stamp. You then look at the timepieces, which we're looking at there. You can incorporate the clogs, but then you can incorporate the clogs as embellishments with the cogs and the gears and with all the others. So as a set of stamps, these are just absolutely worth their weight in gold.
They really, really are. You can spotlight them, you can pull out small elements of them. Go in with your enamels and things like that and just make them into your the cabochons and things. Really change.
Look at you, ephemera, cabochons. Hey, that training was worth its money.
It was, you see. You learn so much from little Derek. So much I've learned from him, from watching from last night. This is one of my favourite. I got two favourite, well, they're all my favourite. But I love it because I feel there's so much scope, and I feel, not that I know, but I feel there'll be other things to add to this later in the collections.
Absolutely, and I'm back in a few weeks with something that will absolutely be perfect with this, just to remind you. So all the stamps that I've done in the past, any of my Flora Musica that I've mentioned, any of my medley stamps are going to be amazing with these. So you're going to be able to take stamps that I've brought you in the past over this year, and you're going to be able to bring them in with these current brand new ones that were just released yesterday and change the whole look. So effectively you're getting a whole new look with these 6 stamps, and you're getting a whole new look with all the other stamps that I've brought you in the past.
You see, the scope that's in all of these are absolutely beautiful. Right then, let's go through them individually. We'll go back through the order. Cogs and gears is up first. Now I'm going to put the details on the bottom so they're individual, okay? If you want them individually, £14.99, but you won't get that saving. You've got a £10 saving if you're going for that big bundle, which means one of these, say this one for example, will be only £4.99.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Which is, and you won't mind me saying this, which is rare. On a new collection, you don't put a big saving like that on it normally.
Because they don't need it. New collections don't need massive big savings. And this is because I know it's a considered purchase, it's the middle of the month, but I also know that these are worth that money 10 times over, because you're going to be using them for years to come. So just before you move on to the next one, just show everybody that blue card, the one at the top.
This one?
That's using the cogs and gears. And remember when we had our show this morning, I said these are not heavy, dark stamps. And the cogs one, when you look at it in the packaging, looks like it's going to be heavy because it's in black. But look at that when it's stamped. So much open white space in there and the lines behind it. These are really beautiful stamps.
And they work. That cogs one on its own, literally that's all you need. The cogs on its own is a very good card for him.
Yeah.
It's one of those cards, because let's be fair, gentlemen's cards are hard to buy for. They're hard to make, unless you want the golfer. That's always playing on his own, that lonesome cricket player without a team player, or that 19 vintage car. That's all you've got, or a beer tankard that no one drinks out of anymore. That's all we've got. That's all we really have. With these, you are good to go. I see this as little travel purses and gift voucher cards that you've got in here. But as I said, as I like to say, there is a stamp within a stamp, because you've got, that is one at the bottom. I would use that as a border. There is one. There is 2 with the Leaning Tower of Pisa. There is 3 with Big Ben. Then you've also got the spines that you've got down here as well, just doing those on their own. Even that corner, just using that on to decorate the envelope.
Yeah, absolutely. And what you don't see, because you can't really see all the details in that, is you've got a vintage camera, you've got passports, you've got tickets, you've got first class tickets, you've got postmarks. There are so many things going on with that stamp that you can see the camera there, look, just under the postmarks. You can cherry pick and decoupage any of those elements, as they've done with this card here. It's clever, isn't it?
I love it. I absolutely adore them. So that is your travel, £14.99. From your travel, we then got your... I love this one.
The ledger.
This is your ledger that we'll look at. I couldn't remember the word.
My cashier notebook. And that is empty, look. No, that's
nothing in it. Nothing in it that's there. Like it though, because you could fill it in if you wanted to go old school.
You could do what you want with this. And I told you right from the get-go that this was probably my favourite, because it's just so detailed and it offers the opportunity to incorporate other elements. So you could absolutely stamp that as a background and then use the clocks or the numbers or anything else with that to change the whole look of it. The grey card that's to your left, The big one? No. Yeah. So that one, if you just look in the corner, that is literally, I've used that as the background.
Okay, look
and
at
that's
that.
how it looks as a washed out background with the indigo blue gesso and everything. That card that Adam's showing you there is my Facebook Live from last Saturday. So you'll see how I made that, because obviously it took a while. But if you go to the Sentimentally Yours Facebook page, you'll see how I've done that. Then you've got the elements that I've cut out.
You've fussy cut out, and you just noticed them as well. So the
And
little elements.
Yeah, and this is obviously a very toned down card for me.
Very subtle. You'd never
But
know.
what I'm trying to show you is how you can absolutely make these work for whatever your style is. So even if you wanted to do what I've made there and make it simpler, it would still look amazing.
And they're also timeless.
Yeah, they are.
They're never going to go out of date.
No.
Up next, we've got your numbers. Love the numbers, because you have, once again, you've got 3 sets of numbers that are already in there, which means you're going to be able to create... This is what I mean about spotlighting.
Yeah. It's so clever. And again, this one's been stamped in black, and you can see there's still plenty of space where it's not been inked in. And this is a design decision that I make myself, because I don't want big, heavy, dark backgrounds. You can add that if you want to, but then you've got the choice. You can do what you want with these.
And using the same stamp, look how you can brighten them all up as well. They are beautiful, and they've got so much scope. From there, we then move up. This is my favourite. I think there's so much scope with this one. I love it, because I reckon you could turn it this way, and you could go proper old school treasure map with kids' parties and stuff like that. Roll it up, and it could be a scroll if you wanted it to be. Congratulations that you've got there, especially with things like graduations that we've all just had and things like that. This would work really, really well, because you've got those tatty edges, but you could go even tatty. You could distress them if you wanted to. You've got the lines there. Imagine taking grandma's old recipes and transferring them onto these.
Fab. It would look amazing. So the blank one is literally what it says. It's a blank journal page. So it's the same background, the same edges, where you've got the torn, perforated edge and everything, and the shabby edges. But you can just put whatever you want on that. And again, you can see that there is lots of open space. It's not going to be dark when you stamp that. The lines are not just solid lines all the way across. They are shabby and distressed, and as you would expect, like me in the morning.
And then I'm not saying a word. Then, last but no means least, you've also got your clocks in here as well. Everyone is different in this as well. And you've not just got clocks, you've also got your horoscopes that Phil's thrown in as well. You've got all your Roman numeral numbers, you've got your pocket watches that's in there, especially like things like these. Fussy cutting those out, cabochons, putting your little dome glasses on the front of them. The possibilities are endless with these. It will be dispatched on the 18th, a few days, because there's someone's birthday, before dispatch as well. But, as my Nana always says, good things are worth waiting for. And my word, these are worth waiting for. That full collection, £79.94, 2 flexible payments of £39.97, 210766 is your item number. Something else that I want to show you as well. Trudy's stamps. You're getting all 3. This is a happy hour deal. The price will go back up. £20.97. Trudy's stamps, a £10.50 saving.
It's 1 free. Yeah, so you're paying for 2 and you're getting 1 for free. Yeah, and I mentioned on the last show that this is just because we've got little dregs of stock left. So it's the way to clear space for me. So you take advantage of this at home, because I never do buy one get one free or buy 2 get one free. Yeah.
And if you're thinking, I don't know what it's used for, just stamp and colour.
Yeah, absolutely.
This will help you with your skin tones. It will help you with your hair. It will help you with your lighting points and things like that. It's worth having a look for £20.97. Pop that into your flexible basket in that big bundle. You're looking at just over £10. Just over £10 for your happy hour deal that you've got there. 154214 is your item number. And let me turn around just so you can see the actual sizes. Look at the sizes of those. Big old stuff. Something else that's a good size as well is your grips all coming from all angles. Look at this. It's the first time I've seen these. I think they're absolutely worth waiting for. £4.99 today in your flexible basket. £4.99 today. These are brand new, aren't they, Phil?
They are, yeah, released yesterday. So this was something I was working on when we did the original 3 vintage journal page background stamps a couple of months ago. They weren't ready in time, so this is the first time you will have seen these. So these are the same as my other slimline acrylic blocks, where you have the rounded edges, you've got the SY logo in the corner, but you've also got micro grooves around the edge. So if you run your nail along the edge, it's something that you don't immediately feel, but you know it's there when you're picking the blocks up, and it's kind of a little extra help with the grip.
And it's not too cumbersome. It's the right size. You can hold it quite easily with one hand.
It's light as a feather, and I told you earlier, it's actually lighter than my round acrylic blocks. So that just showed you. You would expect it to be heavier because it's A5, but it is, well, it's actually just a bit bigger than A5.
It's worth having a little look at $4.99 in your flexible basket today. Look at the state of that. But keep it that way.
I hope one of them's not mine and it gets you into the vault.
With his gold bars from 8 o'clock this morning.
No, I've got retina things.
Oh, you got retina,
right?
There's lasers, there's sharp pool around it. Something else that I need to show you. I didn't think we were going to do this live, but this is your embossing powder. It takes me a while to pick it up, you see. You've got your embossing powders. You're getting all of these for $29.94 today.
Yeah.
Love these. Look at the... Now, and this is not like a tester pot. This is not you just saying, oh, have a little go, and then I'll come and you can have a look.
No,
these are
these are your essential everyday ones that you must have, so these are your gold, your silver, the ones that you're going to use day in, day out, and these are super fine. And I'll remind you, in case you didn't hear it on the last show, once the current stock that I've got has gone, the price will be going up because obviously everything's gone up. So this is really a good chance to get these topped up on.
These are I love these, and they are full pots.
They are 20 mil pots,
as well.
So these are bigger than normal,
I am going to leave them like that though, because they are all going to roll off.
I remember I said earlier, I've had my original set for, well, just over 2 years, and I've only had to replace the clear because I use the clear a lot. And I've replaced the white because I contaminated one, but in actual fact all my others are my original pot, and I probably heat emboss a lot.
It's worth having a little look at those as well. £29 is what you're going to look at. Something else I'm quickly going to show you because I'm conscious of the time and we've got to get that demo in. You heard me correctly, demo. But it's the first collection. If you're loving this collection... If you're loving this collection, you're going to love these as well. This is the first collection that Phil bought us. It's on 2 flexible payments as well, £44.97, £22.49 across 2 flexible payments. And they work so well.
Perfectly, seamlessly. So these are the first 3 that I released a couple of months ago. So you've got the kind of essentials, if you like, but these just perfectly go with the current one-day special. So as a set of 9, if you can go for all 9, they sold out twice, so I've only got a little bit of stock. But if you can go for the set of 9, you've got a complete library there of massive backgrounds.
And it's something that all works together. It's going to be a background set and sort of a set that you will go to. It's never going to date. Once again, if your budget will stretch, it's well worth having a little look at that first set as well. And remember, it's one of these things that once it's gone, it has gone. Something else let me show you is your watercolour brush pens that we've got on the show. Set number 4. This is now in set number 4. You also get your little dots as well. If you've got all your other sets in there, maybe this is the set you're waiting for. £29.99. No sets contain the same pens twice, if that makes sense. With set number 4, you're also getting 2 water brushes as well, and there's the little colour dots that only come with set 4. But you get them for all the colourways. They work. Everyone uses these now. I know our Catherine has got them, our Leonie's got them, Paola's got them. I think Scott's got a set now. I think our Derek was looking into them yesterday when he texted me. He loves it. We all love Phil's watercolour brushes because they're easy to use. And they give you that professional look time and time again. I've got all the other sets on the show as well, but that is set 4. You're loving set 4 at the moment. 127479 is your item number, £29.99. Split the cost of that into 2 if you're going to put it into your flexible basket. Be just over 15 quid. Today is what you're looking at if you're going to put it in that flexible basket with your one-day special. Remember, this is your last live hour. And then that's it, OK? There is not a one-day special show at 4 o'clock. This is technically your final call, is what we're looking at now. Right then, what are we up to first?
Right,
apart
we're
from
going to do
the director?
a demo. We're going to do a demo. Right, so last night I made this one using the DL using the DL dies that are on the show, so the slimline DL dies. Now that's actually got a reverse stamp technique, so if you did see that, was it last night I did that?
It
must have been,
yeah. It was with Derek at 8 o'clock.
I know, every day is the same. So you can actually see I've actually stamped and embossed that in clear. We're going to do a slightly different version. So that was the rounded corner DL dies, yeah. So you've got the rounded corner double D embossed. We're using the inverted corner, excuse my bite. We're using the inverted corner this time. And we're going to do a slightly different version. So what I want to show you is, although all the cards I've made are massive, because that's just my thing, you don't have to. If you're somebody who likes to do DL cards, you're effectively going to get 2 backgrounds from 1 stamp of the A5 backgrounds, yeah? So you're going to mass producing is going to be so easy. So we're going to stamp and emboss this in the copper embossing powder, but we're going to use 2 different colour distress oxides to do that. I'm not actually going to bother anti-staticking, because if we get any bits it'll look fab. So which one have I not used? I don't think I've used the clocks, so let's use the timepieces, yeah? And I'm going to stamp the whole thing. So little point, in case you've not heard me say this before, I've already die cut this, so you can see I've got my lovely double D embossed edges in there. You can see just at the top. So when I stamp this, it will miss a bit around the edge, because it's obviously not going to be able to push into the grooves. If you don't want that, just stamp it first and then die cut it second, yeah. I actually quite like that. It's going to look a little bit shabby. So we're going to do this in 2 colours of Distress Oxide. That's how thick these stamps are, look. And we're going to use our block, which is so see-through I can't see it. And mine has got my name on.
And remember, this is the block we were talking about. It fits perfectly on as well.
Well, you've actually got space. You can see there, look, you've got space around, all the way around. So the block is a little bit bigger than an A5, a proper A5. But I've got small hands, and you can see I can hold that quite easily. And then, when you do that, you can actually feel the little grooves on it. It's one of those subliminal things that you don't notice, or you don't need to know it's there, but it does actually help with the holding it. So we're going to do ground espresso, because ground espresso is my favourite dark brown, and frayed burlap. So I'm just going to go all over. So I'm doing the lightest colour first, and then I'm going to go all over with the other one. Don't obviously need to do all over because it's smaller, but I am. I'm just doing this in patches. And then we're going to add some copper highlights to this with the embossing powder. So this just gives you a different look. And because I'm going for a shabby style, it will look fab whichever way we do that. So
did I read somewhere or hear somewhere that DL cards are back on trend again now?
DL cards are either in or they're out, and they are back on trend again, which is why I did the dies. But DL is one of those that doesn't cost. They look fabulous and they're really easy to make, and they're cheaper to post. So I think, particularly this day and age, DL is popular because of that. So let's just make sure I've got enough ink on there. I think I've inked it within an inch of its life. I'm just going to put a bit more frayed burlap down the bottom, just there, because I think I want a little bit of a two-tone look going on. So what we're going to get is a lovely two colours of brown, 2 shades of brown, which will go really nicely with the craft card. And then we're going to add some copper highlights. And because this doesn't matter whether we go up or down or whichever way we go with this, the design won't matter. So I'm just going to pop that on, and then I'm just going to press. Oh, look at that! You can actually see the detail in that stamp from above. Look
at that.
Once it's got the ink on, do you see what I mean about open space? It's not a heavy stamp. That's how much ink I put on. Oh, that's fabulous. That's fabulous. So while the Distress Oxides are still wet, we're going to go in with a little bit of copper embossing powder. And I'm not going to cover the whole thing because it would be pointless. But copper, I'm into copper at the minute, in case nobody's noticed.
Is that your go-to thing now?
I think I've used the copper on just about every show. So I'm just doing patches because I like when you get the shine from the metallic embossing powders. But I'm trying to just make it random so you don't see loads of it. And then we're going to do some colouring in, and then we're going to do some splats. How about that? Using the pens. So that is enough of the copper for that. Let's put that back in here. Here we go.
Remember, the details on the screen are for set 1 and set 2 of your embossing powders. You're getting all 6 of them. 20mm parts. He said Phil's still on his first set. And you see how many cards Phil makes. He makes quite a few. So they are going to last an awful long time.
It's because they are super, super, super fine, and they're really good at picking out detail in stamps like this. So let's just do the bit that I've put powder on. And then I'll wiggle it and show you properly. I'm doing it from above just because I'll get the texture from the embossing powder. There we go. And then I'll show you properly in a second. Just working my way around. It looks fabulous. Just these little highlights look really good.
While Phil does that, if you want to get your hands on the dies that Phil is currently using, I've also got those on the show as well. They come as a pair, so this is what you're going to be getting. They come like this. Look at those. So if you do want, these are some of the dies that I've got on the shows. These are your square ones. We've got rounded details on the screen, but let me give you the details for these ones that we're using currently. So these are your 14 dies, your 2 DL magnetic sticks, £43 and 98 pence. They're not the ones that Phil's using though, but I do want to show you these just in case. And from them, you've also then got the ones that Phil's is using. So you've got your rounded, and then you've also got your rounded corner, and then you've got your inverted corner, which is this one. £43, 98 pence. Well worth having a little look, as well as you've got that flexible basket. Let's go and have a look at that. Look at that.
It's worth just mentioning to you as well that they're proper DL dies. So the largest is 99 by 210, which is true DL.
Oh.
So if you're somebody, can you see the copper shine? There you go.
Look at that.
So if you're somebody who does like to make DL cards, you know that you can use them for a DL card blank, and they're going to mat and layer perfectly. So that's how easy that was. So we're going to take this now to a slightly different level, and we're going to add a little bit of colour to some of the clocks in there. So I am literally just working on a background, but already, just by stamping it and adding a little bit of embossing powder, we've changed the look of it. And we're now going to go in with our watercolour blending brush pens.
Well, that would work on its own. You pop a sentiment on that, mat and layer up, you've got yourself a card straight away without anything.
It makes a massive difference, doesn't it? So I'm just wondering whether I'm going to do a bit of turquoise actually, just because I can.
Because you've got them all.
And I've just noticed that in my flat pearls in my flowers look, I've got turquoise and brown, so I'm going to pick out the turquoise. So it's just, I can't tell you which set these are because obviously I've got mine put into colour families. But once you've got all 4 sets, you're going to be able to do exactly the same thing. So if you're new to the blending brush pens, set 1 is probably a good one to start with because it's the one that's got the most mix of colours. So set 1 is where we started, right at the very beginning with the story of the brush pens. And it's the one that's got a couple of pinks, a couple of yellows, a couple of oranges. It's got a little bit of every colour.
Got a bit of everything in them all.
Yeah. So I'm just going to squeeze some water on there, and I'm just going to pick up a bit of colour. So you can't see, but I have got some ink on there. So if I just show you before I start doing this, you remember when I said to you right at the very beginning about the debossed edge? I don't know whether you can get in any closer.
Oh, yeah, you can't.
Maybe on the top. There you go, look.
There we go.
So can you see where we've got that beautiful... It's a good job I did my nails. We've got that beautiful debossed detailing with these dies, and that's kind of my signature thing now with dies, debossing detail. But it's one of those things that you don't notice, but it's there.
But it's there.
And it looks really classy. So
and
these
if it wasn't there, it wouldn't look right.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I would struggle now to use layering dies particularly where I haven't got the debossed detail on because it just adds a layer of elegance without even thinking about it. Right, so I'm just going to cherry pick a couple of these clogs and I'm just going to go in. Oh, look at that, that's fab. So can you see where we've picked up some of the brown from the... Where shall we go? I've picked up some of the brown from the ink that's underneath. Oh. So we've now got, from the ink pad, we've now got a turquoisey brown without... Can you see that on the camera?
Yeah, we can see that.
Without any effort whatsoever. I'm just picking a couple of these up. So just by adding some colour from the watercolour blending brush pens, we've changed this stamp again. So we've stamped it, we've changed it by doing 2 colours, we've stamped it and then added copper embossing powder, which has changed the look of it again. And now just by adding some colour, just a little bit of colour, look, it changes the look again, which I just think is fab. And I love turquoise and brown together anyway. I just think it's a lovely, lovely combination. I'm going to have to do one more at the bottom. I'm just going to put a bit more turquoise on there, because it is picking the colour of the frayed burlap up. There we go. And we'll stop at that and add some splats. Yeah, we'll stop there. So now we're going to do some splats. And I'm going to use the same brush, the same colour, but I'm going to use my little flicky brush. I'll just move that out of the way.
And if you've got things like Alice in Wonderland stamps or Kit for Kit,
Oh,
this is
yeah.
going to work amazingly for that.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So I'm just going to make that bigger again, because we are splatting, and you know it's going to go everywhere. No, it's not. I won't get it everywhere. This.
Oh.
I wouldn't recommend this. That's my paint from last night. Yeah. That's how bad the shift was last night. So I'm literally going to do the same again. Now, splats is a personal thing. I like it if it's not too heavy and it's not too much. So I'm just adding some of the turquoise. In fact, I might go a darker shade just so it stands out a bit more. And that's the beauty of the pens. You've got different shades for everything. Let's find a darker turquoise. There we go. So let's just get a dark. There you go. Look, you can see that that's a darker tone. Yeah. So I'm just going to squirt that with water. When I find my mister. You can show everybody if you want.
I'm going to show you pens. This is set 1, just so you can see the colourways that you're getting in set 1 at the moment. So you're getting the yellows in there. You go through the sort of the greens of the forest. You're going through the turquoises. Then you got the blues that you go. And then we go into the pinks. Then you got your flesh tones in there as well with these ones. You got your reds. You got sort of that beautiful pistachio green, browns, greys, black. Pistachio green, not just green, pistachio green. And not only do you get the pens, you also get 2 of the water brushes as well. Which are, if you've ever tried to get a decent water brush, they're quite hard to come by.
They are,
decent one.
So all of the watercolour, all of the set 1, 2, 3 and 4 all have 2 water brushes in them. So some have a fine and a medium, some have the broad, medium, and there you go. The one that Adam is showing you there, they are so hard to get hold of. And I remember when, but I remember paying 13 quid for one of those, Adam, and do you know what? No word of a lie, it's exactly the same.
Oh my word.
It's exactly the same as that water brush. So with these broad tip ones, the chisel tip if you like, they're amazing for your background. So I've included some, I can't remember which is in which set.
You get different ones in each set.
Yeah, you do, you get different ones in each set, but they're amazing for your backgrounds, and you can even do the flicky thing that I'm doing now. You can do that with them as well, yeah.
You see, it's worth having a little go. You go out and find decent, and that is the word for it. They need to be decent water brushes. I know I bought 4 the other week. It cost me $10.99. And they weren't chiseled, they were just the normal paintbrush.
You should have texted me, I'd have done it for $9.99.
Oh, you say. But it's the thing, and you've got to have decent ones. If you don't get the right ones, it will flood your work, and then you won't be using it again. You think, oh, I won't be using them. They're worth their weight in gold. £29.99. That is set 1. Let's go back to the splats.
So we're just going to add a couple of little splats here. So just to add a little bit, you can see where I've gone to a dark turquoise. You don't really need a lovely splatter brush like this, but I panic bought these when everybody was buying them. I text Julie, I'm like, oh, where'd you get them splatty brushes from? So I bought 6. But you can actually do this with your water brushes as well. So I'm literally, look, just tapping some turquoise in the background, and I'll leave that for a second just to set.
Once again, subtle, but if it wasn't there, you'd notice something was missing.
I think it just adds something to it as well. And because I've gone for can you see, look, I've gone for a darker tone. Yeah, you can just see it's just subtle in the background. I'm not, you know, I don't do heavy, grungy looks. It's not my thing. But little details I do quite like. So while we've got that there, I'm going to pop that to one side, and we're going to do the same with the flowers. Are you ready for that? How long have we got left? Oh, yeah. Hey, just look at this. This is my little goodie bag.
We said we had ages at 8 o'clock, and then with 10 minutes we were frantically putting a car together.
I know. So, yeah, I'll be quicker with this one. So I've already done my flowers that are white. Well, it's not white, it's actually the hot press watercolour card, this. Yeah, and I'm going to just splat.
Is this the craft card?
This is the craft card, yeah, but I'm going to splat on the craft card and the butterflies with the indigo blue paint. Yeah, because the watercolour will soak into this and it'll be a little bit more subtle. So I'm now taking it a little bit further.
Details on the screen for the craft card. I think our Lynn bought this morning. Lynn was loving the craft card. Double-sided craft cards. So not the craft card you'd got in your normal stores that are normal. You get the craft side on one side, then you get like a darker tone on the other. This is double-sided craft card, 350 GSM, 40 sheets is what you're getting, and you know it's going to be quality because it's coming from our Phil. £14 and 99 pence. 282446 is your item number for your craft card as well.
Right, you ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Go on then.
Oh, we're doing the picture now? OK, we'll do the picture. Let's do the picture. Who is it from? From Harper. She's 4 years old, and she's made this. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. This is what we said. Harper, who's 4, has made this. Harper, if you want a job, I will pay you, and I think Phil would as well.
well, Harper has probably done that with her nanny, Bev, who are they? Well, they're friends of mine, yeah. So Harper is my youngest fan at 4, as far as I know. There could be some that are younger, and that is absolutely gorgeous. So well done, Harper.
And that's using the first set that we've got on there. And it's also using the craft card.
Oh, it's got the wrong number, and it should start with a 4, darling.
Oh, I thought it was a 2. It's meant to be 21, is it not?
That is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the colours. Look at the scallop, the hearts in the background. That's the charmed hearts.
She's learnt well with the flowers.
So the background in the background of that card is actually the vintage map from the first trio.
From the first set. You see how it all worked? That is stunning.
Beautiful.
Well done, little harps.
Beautiful, beautiful. Right, so are you ready? We're now using gesso. I'm just checking to see whether I've got time to do all this, but I have. And if I haven't, say I've got 20 odd minutes in my ear, but that's just like 5 to me. So we're taking some of the indigo blue white gesso. Everybody who knows me or watches my Facebook lives will know that this is by a country mile my favourite gesso.
Okay.
By a mile it is. So the indigo blue gesso and the indigo blue paints are amazing, which is why you see me using them on live TV, because they are just fabulous. So we're doing some gesso flicks on the craft, yeah? So you can see I've just done exactly the same thing again. I'm not going to go over the top because I want to add some blue on this as well. And what will happen, because the craft card is porous, it will soak in a little bit, and you will be left with some lovely white flecks on there. It's all drama. And who doesn't like all that? Yeah. And then we're going to add some blue flecks as well. So from the indigo blue paints, you'll need to go on the brand shop for that because they're not on my show, but I'm sure they'll be on the website. Now I know how Leonie must feel. Look at that. See, when I do this on my Facebook Live, I cover my desk in kitchen roll. But because I know I ain't got to clean that. No, I'm kidding. I've cleaned it.
Just leave it.
No, I have cleaned it. And then we're going to use one of my favourite turquoises, which is called Merlin. Oop, where are you? Merlin. Yeah, so this is one of the K and Alpha's metallic paints. And I'm going to do exactly the same thing and just add some flecks. And then while they dry for a minute, I'm going to let you do some work.
I can do that.
Obviously, you've not done a great deal, yeah.
Okay. Right then, let me give you a little recap of what you've got on here. So, we are busy again, and I said it's final call, in theory. This is your final call show. This is your last chance to get these stamps at this price. The offer will go till 6 o'clock tonight, OK? It's a given. It is. It's a one-day special. But if you're anything like me, which I'm guessing you are, you will forget. I've got a memory like a sieve these days. I can walk into the kitchen to make a cup of tea and forget what I walk in for, to be honest, then walk straight back out again. So you will forget because you'll start watching other stuff. you'll start watching other shows. So this is your last and final chance to get these stamps at this cracking little price. You've got that £10 saving, which is a rarity on a brand new release, that we get that £10 saving. The price will go back up to £89.94, just shy of 90 quid is what you're looking at. But as a one-day special price, I've got 2 flexible payments of £39.97 today. £39.97 will get you 6 A5 stamp sets. Now, I personally think, and it's only me, that you are getting about 3 stamps in each one of these sets. They come large to you. Okay, so they come like this, but I reckon you could quite easily get 3 in there, which I absolutely adore. Right, I'm going to hold them sort of landscape for you, even though they're the wrong way around, but then you can sort of see what you're getting in there. I suppose you can, well, you can't really have them anyway because they're a clock, but you can see what you're getting there. You've got hourglasses in there, you've got the hands of time. And it would be, you could use some of these for the most happiest times, to the most saddest times, to the cards that you're going to be creating. I think they really work in every way, shape and form. They've got something about them. First of all, they're timeless. They really are timeless is what you're getting. So there you go. So that is your numbers. Then from your numbers, you've got your ledger that we've got as well. Love the ledger because you could write in there. You could go proper old school with that fine micron pen and write your old butter and milk, and you could go quite old school, quite vintage with it if you wanted. And remember, because they're stamps, imagine stamping onto canvas. Imagine stamping onto your calicos and then going in with your embroidery, especially for this next one. Imagine stamping this and then going in with that beautiful fine gold metallic thread, and then really going to town with your French knots and your daisy chains, and you could really start building it up. And then you've got your cogs. Now, your cogs can go any way, shape or form that you want them to go, but every single cog in there is different. Every single one in there, you could, especially this one here, it reminds me of flowers. You could turn them into little flowers, you could cut them out, you could fussy cut. 3/4 of the stock has already gone, and I don't know if you can see all the way through that. They've all got that sort of lines that are going through it, so it looks like you've stamped it on that blank page. You know the blank page one that I showed you? It all looks like you've stamped it onto that, which is that one just there. So they've all got that running through it, which I think is absolutely beautiful. £39.97 is what you're looking at for these stamps. 210766 is your item number for these ones. Something else I'm going to show you, the dies that our Phil's using. They are beautiful, beautiful dies. For the sheer fact, you can do so much with them. They're actual DL size as well, which means you're not going to be short-changed, as it were. So you know what you're getting with these. And you're getting, it's the detail that you've got all the way down there. So you've got that double deboss that runs all the way through. Okay, that double deboss that gives you that sort of matte and layer without doing the hard work. It gives you that quality, it gives you that peace of mind that you know what you're doing. Even the thinner ones in here are beautiful for banners. You start cutting them down and start putting your sentiments into there. It will really, really work. Things like your ticker tape and stuff like that will all work inside these dies. Your numbers will work inside the dies. You're getting 7 dies in each. You're also getting the magnetic sheet in there as well. £43.98 is what you're looking at on this one. 691456 is your item number, or 2 flexible payments of £21.99. How about if I told you you can get 111 dies for just over £40? 111 stamps for just over £40 is what you can get. You could get dies as well without finding them, but you are getting numbers, large and small. You are also getting words that are in here. The words that you're going to use every single day. Things like your essentials that you've got. Things like wonderful, special that you're getting there. The best that you've got in there as well. Birthday wishes to my dear, happy birthday. Doggy cuddles, gift, home, kitty snuggles. Oh, little Kitty Snuggles. I think I used to know her. I think she used to live down my road, Kitty Snuggles. She lived at number 32, I think, off the top of my head. She always had dirty nets. £49.96 is what you're looking at. If the ball went in the garden, you'd never get it back. 077 and 3 other numbers is what you're looking at. Something else is your trio frame sentiments that you've got here now. £52.45. This time it's got your alphabet in there, it's got your other words in there as well. You've got possibilities in there, opportunities in there, true potential, thinking of you, a new beginning, thank you girl, new home, new day, to the both of you, dream, rainbows, choices. I know it sounds like random words I'm throwing at you, but you can stamp all these words as well, and they will mean something when you put them on the front of your cards using the dies, but you need a background to put them onto. And that's where your one-day special comes into play. 681329 for those that you're looking for there. Occasions, families, letters and mystery. £52.45 with a £20 saving is what you're looking at. You also get your numbers thrown in as well. Righty then, I think he's all splatted out over in the corner. Little Kitty Snuggles himself. Here he is.
So all I've done, look, is I've just blotted this because I normally would leave it to dry naturally. But it does take, yeah, see, I've just been told I've got 11 minutes, which is about enough time for the flowers. So I would always normally leave that to dry naturally, but we ain't got the time. But look at that, look. How easy that was to do. Yeah, oh, where are we? Oh, there we go. If I just wiggle that, you'll be able to see that the blue is metallic as well. So the turquoise is metallic. It's just a little bit of drama for very little effort. So all I did while Adam was telling you about everything was I've just matted and layered that with some foam tape onto the next layer. I've got the next layer of foam tape to go. So I've now used the 2 largest of the DL dies. So if you were making a DL card, that would be your base of your card. But you know I'm not going to be happy with just an ordinary sized card that fits in an envelope. I've gone bigger still. And that's just because I can, and I know I'm not posting it to anybody. So I've created 2 extra plain layers. So remember, this craft piece that we're looking at there is actually 99 by 210, so that is proper DL. I'm just going to go in there, and now I'm not using any more colour in the background, look. So this is kind of what I like to do. I like to balance off the splats and the colour, and just make it plain. Foam tape. Can you believe I've done 3 demos? No, this is my 4th, and this is my 4th roll of foam tape.
What, a roll of foam tape a demo?
So that means I've used 20 metres on 4 demos.
In 4 cards?
No, that's not true, because there's still some. I've probably used 15 metres maybe, which doesn't sound much better, does it? But that's just personal choice. I like lots of layers on my cards. So I'm just going to pop this together. It's still giving the flowers a chance to just soak in a little bit more while I'm doing that. And I've cut out, I don't know whether you can see them next to my ink pads, I've stamped and cut out 2 clocks. Yeah, I stamped and cut those out while Adam was talking, so I've created a couple of embellishments as well from the same stamp. So it's all going to be lovely and coordinated.
And I'm guessing your circle dies that you bought us once upon a time, there are ones in the net that would fit these clocks out.
Yeah, so some of the elegant eyelet circles and the double deboss circles will certainly cut some of these clocks out for you. I actually don't mind. I would probably ink those because I'm the worst cutter outer ever. So I would probably cover that up with lashings of glitter or whatever. Look. But I openly admit that I'm the worst cutter outer. Right, so while we've got that there drying, we'll come to the sentiments. So I've got a little tag here that's cut from the charmed flags. So this is actually one of the smaller dies that comes in the charmed flags set. Let me just turn that. There you go. Look. So you can see we've got like an almost well, it's a flag shape. Yeah. So we've got the scallop and then we've got the debossed stitch. Can you see that debossed stitch? which is kind of, again, my thing, the debossing detail. So I'm going to use the ticket tape-tastic again.
Those dies as well are the first time they've been available on their own. You've never been able to get them on their own before. It's the first time to get them on their own. These are some of the options. Maybe you've bought a set before and you wanted one of the other ones. This time you can get them individually for £19.99, and it does come out with the magnetic sheet, and it comes with the little buttons, the little die buttons as well.
It's a good buy, and remember, the first set of charming dies has come and gone. This is the second time.
This has been here.
So these will be coming and going again. Right, so I can't decide whether to do copper.
You've got 10 minutes.
Let's do copper. Oh, we've got less than 10 minutes, so
You've
we're
got
not
9
doing
minutes.
copper.
You've got 9 minutes and 20 seconds.
We're doing frayed burlap. So I'm just going to do frayed burlap, because you know 10 minutes to me sounds like ages, but as soon as I start messing, it's not. So we're just going to do frayed burlap, and this is from the Essentials ticket tape-tastic set that you get in the bundle that's left. And I'm just going to chop that in half once I've cut it out and make it fit on that little topper there. Big scissors, I knew I had my big scissors here. So I'm just going to snip that out. Had I have done that with clear embossing powder on top as well, it would give you that lovely glossy finish. But we ain't got time, because 10 minutes was actually really 8. It's all make-believe time. Right, let's get this put together. So I'm going to shape the flowers, and I'll just do this. Oh, I've got all sorts of stuff on it. You see, give me a big counter and I feel it.
Everyone's started spreading out.
I know. So we'll just quickly shape these flowers. So these flowers are the Enchanted or Enchanting, yeah? And I've teamed them up. These are not on the show, I'm sorry everybody. These are the Lacylicious Elegance flower dies, because I don't think we had enough stock to bring to TV. So I'm just going to quickly shape these. Do you want to recap?
Do you want me to give you a recap and show you some samples while we're here? As it's the last live hours. We'll see how many samples we can rattle through. These are all using your one-day special that we've got as well. Look at that, that's beautiful, isn't it? Just for you, stay fabulous. All dispatched from the 18th of August. Not that long to wait, to be honest, let's be fair. It's only next week. Look how beautiful are all these cards that you are looking at. That's using some of the dies as well that you get on your own. They are all, every single one of these cards is a standalone mantelpiece pleaser that you've got. Each one of these will be looked at and be, how did you do that? Where is that from? Everyone's got a little bit of detail on. Without these stamps, that wouldn't necessarily work, but it does. Look at the hearts. And this is using that travel one that you've got there, but it works. And then cards like this, using those cogs that you've got down at the bottom, it works again, every single one of them. It doesn't matter which one I show. Even that, using the lines in the background. It still works with the cards that you've got. £39.97 are for all 6 A5 stamp sets. They're not just backgrounds. These are not just background stamps. These are stamps that you can use time and time again. 80% of the stock has already gone of that big bundle. This is your last and live hour for your one-day special. There is no 4 o'clock show, okay? There is no. This is your final call. If you want them, I would definitely start thinking about them. If you've got them in your basket, I'd definitely start checking out. Now, you know me, I'm not one to push you or spend your money. That's not what I'm here for. But I'm here to get you the best possible deal. And if you do this, you will forget. We all do it. You'll think, oh, I'll get them in a minute. I'll watch that demo, then I'll get them. And then the doorbell goes. Or the window cleaner's there. You make a cup of tea. You go for kitty snuggles, whatever you're up to. It's all there, but you will forget. And you probably, but you know what I mean? It's one of those things that we'll do other jobs and we'll put it off and then it'll be 6 o'clock and then it'll be gone. You think, oh, I'll watch it at 4. It's not here at 4 o'clock. So get it while you can. 210766 is your item number, £39.97. We've just got under 5 minutes to put 37 flowers on.
No, it's not 37, it's 35. Less if you cheat. Right, let's get this put together. I was just putting the pearls in. The pearls are definitely not on the show because they just don't stay in stock long enough. But I have got some coming soon, just to get you, just to keep you there. So let's get the flowers on first. And I've got my ferns. These are on the show. the fern leaves, which are I'm using them all the time now, these ferns. So we're going to start by putting this card together when I find my glue gel. So the little label, the little tab is going to go here, and I'm going to put that on with some foam tape, just to raise that up a little bit. You wouldn't need to do all this, but you'll see what I mean, because this looks quite masculine until I start putting all the flowers on. Where's that gone? So you can do whatever you want with these. Change the colours and it changes the look again. And that's what I love about stamps, where you've got... This is why I'm a stamper more than anything else, because of the amount of things you can do with stamps. So I'm just going to pop that there. And then that one's going to go on with glue. So these are the ones from the charmed flags. That just gives you a lovely little layer, and it also breaks up the background. And I'm going to start. Are you ready?
Here we go.
Have I still got 5 minutes?
3 minutes.
They just make up times for me. What you should do is you should always just take off 10 minutes. And
they do that anyway.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true, yeah. And then it might make me work quicker, but I very much doubt it. But I like to show you from scratch. It's kind of my thing.
With Leonie, we take off half hour.
I like to do things from scratch, so that's how you learn more.
Nice, so then you can see
so
how
I'm
it
literally just going to tuck some of these embellishments in amongst the flowers. So again, it's one of those things that you wouldn't necessarily notice straight away, but we've now created a dimensional embellishment that matches. And you can see I would spend ages doing this now. This is me in my comfort zone. Flowers are... I'm not just going to say flowers, because it's not just flowers. I like all kinds of embellishments, because this is kind of why we make our own cards. So am I going to have time to put the ferns in?
Yeah, we'll go right to the wire. I've done my
right to
bit.
the wire. Here we go. I'll tuck that dodgy edge in that looks like an oval rather than a clock. Looks like a clock that's been dropped. There we go. Pop that on.
Would the clocks, if you were going to do them like that, would they work with the medallions that we had?
Yeah, of course they would. Yeah, of course they would.
Inside those as well.
It gives you a whole new look as well, doesn't it? So that means you can take the medallions, as you've just said, and change the middle of them. So let's just get a couple more flowers on, because I feel like it's seriously lacking. It's lacking in flowers. And then with these ferns that are an absolute must-have, I'm just going to snip those to make them smaller, and I'm going to tuck a few at various points under the flowers. So I'm just going to tip that round.
Details for the ferns are now on the screen. Your fern leaves, 4 dies and the DR magnet sheet, £17.99. Throw them into your flexible basket. If you're going for your one-day special, it'll split the cost of that into 2 as well.
Look at that, I love that fern die, absolutely love it. You get 4 as well, don't forget. You get 2 large ones and 2 small ones, left facing, right facing. If you need a fern die, I can't recommend that enough. How many minutes? A minute and a half. I can get 6 flowers on in that a minute and a half. Can't really. But we will stop. And I'm just going to put one more on. One more, because I want it to go right to the top of this card.
Remember, if you want more inspiration as well, you can jump on to crafting. No, it's not. What's the Sentimentally Yours one?
Yeah, so if you want to join our little craft inspiration group, it's search on Facebook for Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. Be sure to accept the rules, because I don't let anybody in unless you've accepted the rules, and I will check to make sure you're a crafter. And you can also follow me on Sentimentally Yours and Phil Martin.
He's like Santa, he has a big book, crafter, non-crafter. Just find
Do you know what, though? You'd be surprised how many people have asked to join our group that are not crafters, and you can tell they're dodgy. And I police the group myself, because I want to keep it safe and happy for everybody.
It's a good thing to be in, and it's a nice place to be in as well, because you're going to get... It's with like-minded people is what we've got. Let me show you the ferns, just in case you don't know what they look like. This is what they look like. £17.99. 328178 is your item number. And you do get the magnetic sheet that you can just see peering in the background just there. 45 seconds left. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. I don't want you to miss out. I really don't want you to miss out on any of this. You're getting 6 of the journal pages, and once they have gone. Over 80% of the stock now has already gone. Thank you, Phil.
You're welcome. Thank you very much. I will see you at the end of the month.
See you at the end of the month. Well, I don't even know what with. I was going to mention it, but there'll be something there, no doubt. Stamps, dies, who knows? Little jewels and little gems. But it will work well with this, I can tell you that now, because everything always does. Because it's Phil. And that's what you're getting. You're buying into quality. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here at the craft store. See you tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Clarity Stamping. Let's go all Groovy next with their Christmas. Then we're going Papercraft Tools. And then we've got a little bit of grit. Lovely.
In the foothills of Oundle, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
And a very good afternoon to you, and welcome to the second of our fabulous Clarity shows. And I'm here with the lovely Paul Church. Good afternoon, my darling.
Good afternoon.
What time did we do this morning? I've lost track now. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. And we had 2 sellouts, didn't we?
We did indeed. And I made a phone call.
Yes.
And the 12 Days of Christmas stamps, we've got a very small amount left.
First come, first served, on extended 16th of August, because we did say that everybody that said that couldn't happen with the Groovy plate system, and we didn't know we didn't get any stamps, so that's amazing. But it really is a handful. So I'm going to flag that up straight away because we know you love them. They are the fabulous 12 Days of Christmas stamp set. You've got they come with 3 of the cube boxes as well, and these were ones that Barbara designed a while back.
That's right. Yeah, she illustrated these over 30 years ago. So everything we've got during this hour, the same as the 9 o'clock, everything has been illustrated and designed by Barbara herself. And it's beautiful because, again, you've got those beautiful numbers, you've got the illustrations behind it. And when you look at some of the designs, even if you're not into your colouring in, you can just like colour in the numbers and make those stand out, or you can colour in the artwork and make that stand out. And so it's all about having that flexibility. And for a design to be over 30 years old and still be as popular, I think really does show the quality of the illustrations and designs.
I totally agree. You know, I absolutely love them. And I'm going to show this lovely card here with that says, do we know who made that?
That one's from Jane Telford.
Ah, forgive me. And just to show you, if you just colour in the number, just the simplicity and the elegance of just colouring in that number
exactly.
is so
and
striking.
It still adds that design
Isn't that
to it.
beautiful?
So again, you don't need to have any skill in that respect to make the designs really stand out.
How beautiful is that? I mean, it's utterly, utterly captivating and so elegant. And as Paul said right at the top of the hour, utterly, utterly timeless. Now, I really am talking a handful, and I'm literally 25% of that's already gone. And it's first come, first served. I don't know how else really to say it. I'm just going to show you a couple of more of these beautiful samples because, yes, you can see the stamps there in terms of their size, but it's easier to see the samples, isn't it? This one is Debs's. That's the 5 gold rings, and she's mixed that in with the 2 there.
But that one could be an anniversary card
Couldn't
as
it?
well.
Yeah,
25th
completely.
anniversary.
Absolutely. Don't have to be the 12 days. I mean, they're just gorgeous. Yeah, look at these. Could be a birthday, 11th birthday.
Not Christmas at all.
No, in fact, let me show you that's better, Fiona. Now you can see all of them. And then you've got the actual little sort of the saying next to it, you know, for calling birds. And that is a beautiful fine script, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And we followed that in the Groovy, which unfortunately did sell out, that we can't get back in at the moment.
No, we can't, yeah.
During the earlier show.
So don't just think the 12 days of Christmas, although they do make beautiful Christmas cards. 50% gone now, so please, please, please don't miss out. 24.99 309231. Just wanted to flag that up the top of the hour because we managed to get a handful for you from the previous sellouts. The 16th of August will be the dispatch. Right. Rhyme time stamps. This is what we're concentrating in this hour. You were loving these, even though we didn't really get time to talk much about them. Tell me about these then, Paul, for anybody who missed the show earlier.
So again, this is the second time in the stamp version that they've been to air. Barbara launched these back at the beginning of July. So you've got 2 big stamp plates here. These are A4 plates in size. And you've got the beautiful sort of illustrated again by Barb, her alphabet. And it's got the theme of sort of like nursery rhymes. And as you go further down the alphabet, there's obviously not a lot of, or any nursery rhymes that start with an X or a Z. And so Barbara sort of came up with a few verses herself on that. So what you're getting the 26 stamps, beautifully illustrated. I mean, just stamped out in black. Really does show the details.
They're gorgeous.
In addition to that, you're going to get 3 of the little cube boxes as well. And you're going to get the II book. And the II book is a standalone. It gives you those verses, those nursery rhymes, but it also gives you the image in a different size. So you can use that to colour in. You could just cut them out again. And there's some samples we've got where the design team have taken the book and constructed it and built it up. But to have that, I mean, you could frame each of those nursery rhymes and put them in on a wall.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Let me just show you that's one that Barbara's own, because obviously the X, I don't know any nursery rhymes with the X, but you know my favourite, don't you? Because I was telling you my tragic story
earlier.
I
wonder what that
earlier.
one could be.
It's Willy Winky, the part I never played, everybody. That's that part on stage I never got to do. But that is that card, isn't it, Paul?
It is, yeah. So that sample that you're looking at there has just been taken from the book.
Isn't that beautiful?
So Dee's cut it out, she's glittered it up, she's taken the little coloured image from the actual book itself, and then the verse to turn it into a card. So if you think that one book, you could make potentially a minimum of 26 cards just from the book.
Yeah. And then you've got the inspiration, you know, in terms of how to colour all those traditional nursery rhymes, a few that Barbara's added herself, how to colour them, and then you can make your name plates like these, which I think are absolutely stunning. We were talking about, I know you'll talk about this in a moment, Paul, the framing of these that you've,
That's right. I mean, with an alphabet, it's all about personalisation. So you can take the first letter of a word to sort of like illuminate. So you could take the F and then put Freya in lowercase.
Yeah.
You can take, when you look, and you just pick out the, H for home.
Yeah. That's beautiful. It's just so gorgeous. I mean, it doesn't have to be the person's name, their happy birthday. We've got one here. Thank you, Dad. They're just gorgeous. Look at this. This is just beautiful.
Ellie on there.
Ellie, isn't that lovely? Oh, look at this. Yes, happy 3rd birthday.
Exactly. So this just shows. So when this has been combined with our word chain alphabet, and you can see that even though it's the Happy and the Earth Day is sort of really funky, it still works with a design that's 30 years old.
Totally
that's
does.
mad.
I love that H with the grandfather clock and the watches there. And look at this. Isn't that beautiful? The Q and the heart with love. You know, so we don't even have to use the letters literally.
No.
It's just absolutely stunning. So many options there. And these are just the stamps with the 3 cube boxes, and you get that lovely colouring book. And I should say, out of those, there's a heap of cards down here as well. Out of these you can make, because I know we were just talking about that, Paul. But out of those, look at these beautiful samples I've got for you here. This is D's, and this is made with the book. So it's an absolute bonus, isn't it?
Absolutely. And you've got a massive saving on that of £22.50.
I haven't got to that point, have I? I know, I'm just too busy looking at all the gorgeousness. This is the problem. I get lost in all of these fabulous samples.
So you can combine them with really arty backgrounds.
Just amazing. 2/3 of the stock has gone of these stamps. So just to highlight that to you, please don't miss out. Massive saving, as Paul quite rightly said, £22.50 saving. 2 Flexi-pay payments of £24.99 that you can spread over, obviously, August. Oh, look at this now. Look at this. I've just found another lovely sample. This is no good, Paul. We'll never get onto you, darling. Look at these. Oh, gosh, the team are so amazing. Oh, Meg.
Oh, that was a coincidence.
My lovely producer. I have to show you that. Well done, Dee. Well done. Isn't that gorgeous? 353-848, 2/3 of the stock already gone. So they're just using, I don't want to muddle these up, the colouring book. So you're getting that as well. 3 of the cube boxes pre-scored. And, of course, all 26 of those lovely, timeless alphabet letters. Now... Yes. Oh, right. Yes. Sorry, everybody. The 12 Days of Christmas. Thank heavens, Paul's is here. Thank heavens, Paul's here. This now is technically sold out. We literally had a handful, so thank you for being so quick to act, because we really wanted to highlight that. So well done to you. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Now, Paul's going to concentrate on the Groovy plate system of those exquisite nursery rhyme letters. Now, these are stunning. Tell me all about what's in this fabulous box.
Okay, so when you look at this box and you look at the price on the screen, and you think, well, I mean, if you're a Freedom Club member, it's £89, but
yeah.
And then you think, oh, that's a lot for a box. What do I get in the box? So the counter isn't big enough to display.
No, it
the
really
content.
isn't.
So we've put it on this display board. So you're going to get 26 of our A6 square Groovy plates that each have these beautiful illustrations on there. In addition to that, you're going to get 4 additional alphabets on there. So each plate has got 5 letters in total. So that is 5 times 26.
130.
100 alphabets.
130.
Yeah.
Yeah, 130.
Different alphabets.
That's phenomenal, isn't it?
So that's
Lowercase,
just the Groovy.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Then you're going to get the II book as well.
Yes, which is there.
And you're going to get the storage folder to keep everything so you don't lose it.
Which I'll show you now, because I haven't got enough hands. And the illustrations on this are exactly as the stamps are, but the fabulous Groovy plate system, which fits into the beginner's system as well. And there you've got the lovely storage, which has those individual
pockets that will hold all of those for there.
Yeah, that whole alphabet there as well. Obviously, plus your rhyme time book as well. You can get that on its own. I should highlight that as well. If you want to look on the web, you can get that on its own, because it is a beautiful thing to colour.
It is, and I think this morning, looking at the orders, I think a lot of people watching were adding an extra one in.
Oh, that's
so
a lovely
you could sort of have one,
yes,
and then you could share it with the children or the grandchildren and colouring together.
I loved your idea of getting the rhyme time book with the Pergamano pencils as well.
Yes,
that was such a nice gift idea. But let me show you. We're back to obviously
the
heartache.
Wee Willy Winky again.
I never got to play Wee Willy Winky. It's like this show was meant to be for me, wasn't it? The heart. I mean, look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
On the
That's
Groovy part.
Sampled by who's done that?
That is
Emma Burns.
Emma, and oh, you know I love this one. Lovely Linda. Look at that, Oliver.
Beautiful?
Spells out Oliver. Isn't that absolutely enchanting? Let me just take you through this, and then inside in this book, this waterfall cascade, little boy blue.
So again, this is all the words have been taken from the other letters that you get on the plate as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's just amazing, isn't it? And it's like you were saying, Paul, it could almost help with, you know, your learning, your spelling, your writing as a child in the nursery.
And the Groovy system is open to all ages. So if you've got a child of 5 years old, let them trace out the designs.
Yeah.
And then you're teaching at the same time.
Just amazing. Chris is here, especially if you do those beautiful cubes that we were looking at.
And
Isn't
again, the
Glynis?
personalisation. So again, this
lovely?
one here that I think Glynis has done
Glynis,
that one.
yeah.
And then look at this next one. You wouldn't be able to get
come
a
on.
stamp
Look
or
at
a
that.
design that says Xavier.
No.
so
My cousin's
to
called
be able to-
Xavier. I can't find it. You can never find anything for
No,
him.
exactly.
Ever.
Paul's bad enough, but
You said it.
but you can see how you can sort of that personalisation
wow.
that someone can keep again and again.
Just amazing. These are just beautiful. So a third of the stock a quarter of the stock, sorry, forgive me, has already gone of the Groovy plate system with this one. The Groovy collection, I should say, Rhyme Time. Absolutely stunning. So whatever you do, don't miss out. There's isn't that beautiful? Amelia. Just gorgeous. 3 Flexi-pay payments of £29.91. The biggest saving of the morning there, £59.97. So it's a bit of a why not deal. You get a great saving if you're not a Freedom Club member. However, for the £7.97, your saving becomes even greater, and that encompasses the cost of becoming a Freedom Club member. And then you've got that unlimited standard delivery for the month. And you can opt out again if you want to, but why would you when you get big savings like this? 128136, £57.97 saving. I mean, wow.
Well, when you look at the Flexi, you've got 3 options on this, which is £30. So that is the price of 6 of those plates.
Yeah.
So really, when you look at it that way, 6, 12, 18, you're paying for 18 of the plates.
Gosh.
And you're getting the rest and the book and the folder and everything else included in that.
It's phenomenal. And everything obviously arrives with that first payment. You don't wait till the third payment to get it. Phenomenal saving there. If you are new to Groovy and it's next to Paul, we have got the starter kit. Now, this is the deluxe starter kit. And the reason we mention is because these plates, is it the A6
square
size, fit into this starter kit. What are we getting in the starter kit,
Okay,
Paul?
so in the starter kit, again, when we came out with Groovy, Barbara decided to create a kit that you could send out to someone, they can open it up and they can get started.
Yeah.
Often you'll buy a starter kit and then you realise that you need this and you need that and everything
Very
else.
frustrating when it happens.
So what you're going to get within this is you've got your plate mate, which is the Groovy system is a modular system. And so what it is, the plate mate, we've designed for various different sizes of our plates, and it gives you that larger area in which to work. In addition to that, you've got the black mat, which is hard on one side and soft on the other. Then you've got the 2 tools that you need. So you've got the number 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay, and we'll explain about those as we go throughout the hour. You've got your tumble dry sheet, which allows the tool to glide more easily. Then you've got 3 different design plates, so nested squares, which are really key because it's good to be able to frame your work in order to confine within your working. Barbara was known for her hills and landscapes and trees back in the day with a brayer and stamping, so it's perfect to put these 2 plates in there as well. And then moving up, we've then got what we call our Groovy inset, which is the adapter plate. And you can see it has that little A6 square plate in the middle, which is what the same size as the Rhyme Time plates are. So we'll go through that. In addition to that, finally, you get a double-sided project sheet designed by the lovely Tina Cox, and you get 20 sheets of parchment. So you can literally open it up and you can get grooving instantly.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And we've got that on 2 Flexi-pay payments as well of £27.50, 946,594. So you could combine that order with the Nursery Rhyme Time set as well and split it into your Flexi order.
So would that put that into 3 Flexis then?
It would, yes.
Yeah,
it would.
so you could
So it
split
spread the
that
cost of that over 3 months,
Wow.
August, September, October.
Yeah,
brilliant.
super.
Yeah, shall we get started and see some gorgeousness?
Absolutely. Okay, so this is the card we're going to head towards, and it shows about sort of like personalisation. So this is Mary. So Karen Jackson prepared this, and you can see how you can just add colour to it. you can see how the letters really stand out by putting that bold colour behind it.
Behind it, yeah.
Now, this was made for one of our previous shows that we did when we've been on the craft store with it before. Now, just by coincidence, we also do some triptych frames, okay, that Bob designed to work with some of her stamps.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, so you could do a card
letters.
that's got 3 different letters.
Yeah.
Okay, but this one's got 4.
Yeah.
But it looks really nice if you frame it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Your
all you
name's
do
Bob
is
or
you
Jed?
take a craft knife
Yeah.
and you remove those inner panels, and now you can frame so it becomes a picture. So you could send this to somebody with the card, and then
They can keep
afterwards
it.
they can then turn
What a
it
lovely
into
present.
a picture that they can put on the
For all
side or on the
time.
wall.
That's so personable, isn't it? That's just gorgeous. We've got those stamp board frames and panels, 42 pieces in that set.
Yeah, you get a lot in there.
Wow.
I mean, those tiny little pieces
Yeah.
that you get, sort of like the little frames, these would be perfect for the stamps.
Oh, right,
So you could
yes.
do little personalised stamps and have little pictures as well. Because the
gorgeous.
stamps will fit perfectly
Within those smaller
within
frames.
those as well, because they're smaller than the Groovy designs.
Brilliant. 05068142 pieces there. Brilliant. Beautiful.
Okay, so where do we get started? Right, so let's get all our bits and pieces that we're going to need together. So I've got everything in my storage folders that we've also got on the show. So I knew exactly what I was going to need for the 2 days, so I loaded all of these up. So you've got 3 folders in the collection.
Yeah.
So you've got the traveller. So if you're going off crafting with somebody or going to a friend's house, load up everything that you're going to need for the day.
Yeah.
And then you've got everything in one folder.
Brilliant.
So I know I'm going to need the plate mate from the starter kit, so I'm going to take that one out. And then these, I don't need any of these. I don't need that one. These are the plates we had on yesterday from
So the
Tina.
Traveller is a mix of folder
It is. So you've got
compartments.
2 A4 pockets at the front.
Yeah.
Then you've got 4 of these sleeves that hold the A5 square with
And the border.
borders.
Yeah.
So you've got 4 of those.
Brilliant.
And then at the back, you've then got another 2 A4 pockets.
Fab.
So I've got my parchment in there, and I've got the plates that
Oh,
we
the
were looking
warbles
at.
have got on the show.
We had these on this morning.
We did,
so we've
didn't
still
we?
got some of these available. These are great.
Yeah.
For doing Christmas cards. And then I need my Groovy inset, which is in here.
That's in
so
the
I need
starter
that
kit.
from that folder there. And then, so that's one folder. You've then got the album. So it's like where you start to build up your collections. So this one has 8 sleeves, and in each sleeve you'll get 2 of the A5 square and a border as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So you could have one for your floral designs, you could have one for your basic shape designs, and so you can personalise them. So it becomes like a
Just
library
kind of catalogue.
then.
Yeah, library, yeah.
And then the third one in the collection is the borders. So again, this one has 12 pockets, and in each one you'll get 3 different borders in there.
And you get a little tool bag, I said. Is that
And you
that
get
little
a
bag I
little
just
tool
saw in that
bag.
other folder
Yeah,
a
a
moment
little
ago?
tool bag. It's like a pencil
fantastic.
case. So you could keep like your tumble dry sheet in there, your Groovy tabs, that type of thing.
Yeah, fab.
Okay.
And a big saving on those, Paul. £11, £29.93.
Yeah, and they're
big
proven
saving.
really, we haven't had them on. Oh, they've always been on the craft store website, but we've never really showcased them for a while.
Well, I used to remember on Zoom
because
you
we
would reach
forget.
behind you and grab one.
Exactly. Yeah,
But
when
we
I'm
never
up in
really
the studio.
spent any time on it,
exactly.
no.
So we've
Fabulous.
Got those, and then now I've got my rhyme time. So this is all in alphabetical order. So
And the folder
I know
comes
I'm
with the
going to
rhyme
need
time.
A for Mary, and then I'm going to need my LM. There we go. So I've got that, and then I want R. So just, and if you keep the packaging that the plates come in,
yes,
you pop it behind there, and then you can see exactly.
It's a better way of seeing the
It
image.
is, yeah,
and
because if there's
clear
otherwise
on
they're all
clear.
see-through and
Yeah.
can't really find.
Especially
what
with
you're
my age,
looking
the eyes. The eyes can't cope, Paul. I need that nice bold background behind so I can see clearly.
for. Okay, so now that we've chosen the letters, what I find is really easy to do is we start to sort of spell out the name, okay, and we can overlay and we can have a look at the spacing.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
so it's sort of like that. So we've got the A, and it also means that hopefully you don't spell it wrong. but it will give
Well, some
you
people
an
have the very specific spellings of their name, don't they?
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
So although it doesn't look very nice on screen, but I know I've got my M, my A, my R and my Y.
Yeah.
But what that does, it tells me roughly how big my piece of artwork's going to be.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got that there in place. So if I pop that forward, just like that.
Yeah.
Okay. And if I take a piece of clear parchment, now I've already made a start by tracing out one part of the M. Just to sort of, I'm starting there so I know how far to go along.
Yeah.
Okay. But what I want to do first is to put a frame around it. Okay, so it contains the area in which I'm working.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to push that forward just off camera for a moment so it gives me the space to work on. Okay, so if I line it up there, just like that, it gives me my idea of where I'm going. Okay, so what I want to do is create a rectangle because this is what we have on the card here.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we don't do a rectangle that size because rectangles you can sort of, they can be different sizes, can't they?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in my Pico rectangles.
Oh, okay.
Because I've got rectangles on there of all different widths, what I can do is extend it.
Oh.
Okay. And there's a really clever way of doing that.
I'm intrigued. My interest has been piqued.
Okay. So it comes with the dies, but we don't need the dies for this occasion. We just want the shape of the rectangle.
Gotcha.
Okay. Now, if I take my piece of parchment, you can see I'm sort of overlapping again, aren't I?
Yeah.
So I'm going to get one of my other plate mates out of my folder that proves really popular.
Oh, it's very popular. I remember this. Is this your extender?
This is my extended A4 and A4 square.
Oh, this is genius.
Mate.
Love this.
Okay, because I don't really want to crease
The
my
parchment.
whilst I get going. So this one here, let's have a look at this on the overhead. So what it is, you get the A4 square plate mate, so it houses your A4 squares.
Yes.
Okay, but I'm working with an A4. No, I'm not. I'm going with that one. But if I had my A4 plate, I've got my little extenders.
This is the brilliance.
If I take, for example, if I wanted a larger area to work on there,
yeah.
you see, that then houses that. I put my little extenders in there, which Dave came up with the idea of.
Well done, Dave.
And it gives me that bigger area to work on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Our extended on this now has sold out. Boy, oh boy. People are very quick attack today. Well done, you. So I'm afraid that's now sold out. 077430. So please check out your baskets. Yeah.
Okay, so let's just attach this using the Groovy tabs to stop it sliding around. So what I'm going to do now is pop that plate in there. Okay. I'm going to take my design so I know how big a frame I need to have.
Yeah.
Okay, so I reckon I'm going to go about there and about there. So it's this rectangle here I need to concentrate on.
Okay.
For the inner one, and then I'm going to come out one.
Okay.
Now, in order to make sure I'm going on straight, what I'm going to do is use the edge of the parchment against the end of the line of the design.
Right, okay.
So if I take my Groovy tabs.
And that nest of squares is in your starter kit.
So there we go.
Oh no, that's the squares. This is the rectangles. My mistake. Sorry, Paul. This is the rectangles.
Pico rectangles.
Beg your pardon.
Yeah.
But just pop the starter kit on there in case anybody's thinking, oh, I want to go this, Paul.
It's
quite
you know
rightly
what,
so.
Fiona, it's great because you really. I mean, I'm sort of. In this morning's show, we kept it nice and simple, but I just wanted to show how you can extend.
Extend, yeah,
and it's
it
great
doesn't
to
limit you.
see when, after a show, we've sold some starter kits because you know there's someone that wants to give it a go.
They're going to just become addicted.
It is, yeah, absolutely. Okay, so I'm going to trace out the two lines there.
And your tools come with the starter kit anyway. So.
That's right. And then I'm going to trace down there. So I've started off there.
Yeah.
Okay, so then what I'm going to do, I'm going to twist this out, because it's easier, I find, for me, coming towards me.
Right.
Okay. Now, if I take my Groovy guard, because what I want to make sure is I don't get carried away. So that's where the edge of that rectangle is. So now, if I come along, as I come down, I'm putting the pressure on, but as I get close to the end, I'm going to lift off.
Okay.
So I get a softer white line.
Okay.
Okay. So lift off.
Okay.
And then do the same on that.
Oh.
Then I'm going to repeat over on this side, and I'll explain why in a moment, why we're sort of lifting off. Okay. Because it all becomes apparent very shortly. Okay, so I've got my, if I lift that up, you can see how it's not as bright towards the end. Okay, so now I can take Groovy tabs. When they're new, they're super sticky. So now what we're going to do, we're going to slide along and it stays within the grooves. Okay, now if I take my design to see how I need to go, so I still need to go a little bit further. Okay, so I'm going to, I literally felt those go back into the groove.
That's amazing, yeah.
Okay, and then we're going to turn it around again. And then, because we've gone on lightly, now when I come in with the same pressure, I'm not going to get
back over
a bump or a join.
Ah.
Okay, there we go. So I'm doing the same again there. See, so it starts to come together. So now I can see how much further. So if I release the Groovy tabs.
So we mustn't be limited and thinking, oh, I need some longer ones or different sized ones.
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
You really can adapt sometimes with what you have. So now we can go along, and I'm only going to go precise, not precise, I'm going to go roughly because I've got one that I've already done.
Yeah.
Okay, but it was just to show the concept on how you can extend the design.
Elongate, yeah.
Okay, and again, I feel it fall back into those grooves. Okay, Groovy tabs, live TV, hold it in place, and there we go. So now what I can do is come along and complete that rectangle. So if you've only got, for instance, you may only have the nested squares from the starter kit, you can do exactly the same with the nested squares, but it'll just take a little bit longer because it's a square rather than a rectangle. Okay. So then we're going to go along. So we've now created our extended rectangle.
Look at that, that looks so perfect. It's fantastic.
And that was just starting off by just tracing out the first letter to give me my sizing.
Yeah.
And then because I've got the plates in front of me, I now know that that is going to fit in there
perfectly,
just as it's needed.
Brilliant. We are talking the Rhyme Time, the Alphabet Groovy collection, with obviously that beautiful Rhyme Time book that you can use to colour in and cut out and create cards from, as well as be inspired on how to perhaps colour the lovely Groovy plate system. So people are ordering, you can buy this separately, people are ordering this as well, having a little extra one of those, because lovely thing to do with the children, or create, it was one lady, we were talking earlier about some decoupage posters we've got on the show, you know, for 4 grandchildren, you know, you might just want to get some for the grandchildren, but it's got those traditional nursery rhymes in there and some brilliant ones that Barbara's come up with in terms of, for those letters that would just be impossible to know a nursery rhyme if there was ever one. That's £10.99, 365138, but of course it does come in your big bundle. You've got a massive £57.97 saving if you're a Freedom Club member on that big bundle, which is phenomenal. I can't even remember. How many plates did that work out as a bonus?
What did we work out? It was the first payment, they're £5 each, the plates.
Yeah.
So you're paying for
11
5,
plates.
10, 15, 20, 25. So you're paying you're paying for 18 plates.
Gosh, and you're getting 11, well.
And you're getting 26 plates.
Yeah,
so
oh my gosh.
That's not great, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just staring at you going, wow, gosh, wow.
Meg needs to get the calculator out.
Oh, look, let's show everybody what's in that box. Look at this. Look at these beautiful, look at those. That is what you're getting, plus the storage folder. 3 Flexi-pay payments of £29.96. And, yeah, just, you know, there's the smaller and the lowercase letters on there as well. You see at the side of each of those stunning original designs. So it really is tremendous value. Let's have another look at some of these beautiful, beautiful samples, and we'll go straight back to Paul again. We'll have a little reminder of what's on the counter, and I've got those lovely decoupage posters as well. Oh, there we go. Look at that. It's a work of art, isn't it? Emma, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. And then we've got this beautiful this cascading waterfall card there by Linda Oliver. She's using elements and the letters there to create the little inserts. Just beautiful. It could be just someone's initial, their birthday, you know, not just nursery rhymes. Or a simple message, you know, F just for you, Fifi. Yeah, just gorgeous. This one has just got a lovely zebra feel. I was actually reading it saying, oh, is that Lara? And then I realised it spells zebra, Fiona. The clue's in the pattern. And then that idyllic. I mean, they're just stunning. Really, really extraordinarily beautiful.
The illustrations, when you look at the designs and when they're transferred into Groovy, as we're looking at the samples, they can be very traditional, they can be very modern, they can be age specific as well. And who would have thought all those years ago that the designs, which how Clarity started as stamps, would be turned into a completely different type of crafting with the parchment craft.
Gosh.
And it transfers beautifully.
Completely.
Absolutely.
Unbelievable. There's not many things that do that, actually, that transferring over to a
Exactly.
different medium like that.
Yeah.
Quite extraordinary. And that's how timeless they are. 3 Flexi-pay payments are £29.91. You get your storage folder as well, and obviously that Rhyme Time Nursery Rhyme book as well. 128136, a saving of £57.97. We have the stamps to correspond as well. These have been very busy. With this, you do get the Rhyme Time book as well, and of course those 26 individual beautiful stamps and 3 of the pre-scored cube box frames. So 80% of these has gone now. Very, very busy on these. You've got a £22.50 saving, 353848. So please don't miss out on those, because, you know, Paul just mentioned how modern it can be. You know, going with the traditional, that's an element of the book itself, taking out that beautiful illustration, that's bringing it bang up to date, highlighting a singular hour. I mean, isn't that gorgeous? Happy hour. Creating the name, Ellie, colouring in, saying thank you to Dad. Just beautiful. Creating that distinguished nameplate, you know, for the door, their bedrooms, or framing it. Yeah, I just love the idea of giving the card and then there's like that keepsake that they can frame. I think that's beautiful. Yes, the gift in one, isn't it?
I mean, perfect for a new baby as well.
Oh, isn't it? Especially if they've got difficult names.
Keepsakes and everything else,
Because sometimes you pay a lot to get someone to personalise something with a specific
that's what Barbara
name
used
and
to
date.
do. When she brought out the stamps back in the day, that was part of the business.
Really?
She would make personalised nameplates for people. Her and her brother in California, that was it. They'd have a store and they'd offer this service, and then she'd frame them and mount them and sell them. And she used to colour them all in by hand as well. And really, that's where it all began back in the day.
Oh, I never knew that. That's amazing. Isn't that amazing, folks? 2 Flexi-pay payments are £24.99 plus your 3 cube boxes and your Rhyme Time book there. 353848. Yeah, you can personalise away, especially when they come up with some rare names. You just think, you're never going to get that. I don't know even how to spell it. Oh, now the posters. These are gorgeous. Tell me about these posters, Paul. You know I love these.
OK, so you're getting a pack of 8 of the Rhyme Time posters. OK, and what you're going to get in there, you've got 8 different ones, and then Barbara created step-by-steps on how you can actually decoupage them. And it's absolutely beauty, because, I mean, back in the day, I started crafting. When I first started, it was decoupage. Because there were stamps and there was decoupage and there wasn't much anything else. And I used to enjoy the evenings just sitting there cutting out, because it wasn't die cut back then. You had to do it all by hand. And this is a piece of artwork that one of Barb's customers brought in. And she made these for her grandchildren back in the day.
Gosh.
And so you've got 8 posters, and to do the decoupage part of it, if you wanted to do all the layers, you've got 6 sheets, and then you'd have 2 left over.
And there's a full instruction booklet taking you through the stages of which parts you cut for the decoupage. Yeah. It's a brilliant thing. I mean, imagine that all those grandchildren, 4 grandchildren, you're thinking, oh, give them something very individual, a keepsake they pass down. That is stunning. Then just get it framed. £19.99, 8 sheets, 942317. Just wanted to show you that because it's so stunning. Something that was new yesterday with yourself and Tina. You know I love your brads. These are gorgeous.
Yeah, so we've had the brads for a long time now, the Pergamano brads. So these are ultra small. These are 3mm brads. And there was nothing out there. And when you're working with parchment, you don't want to overpower it. And parchment's hard to attach. So we brought out the brads, and then earlier in the year, Barb said, oh, we need some storage for it. So back in February, Dave did his searching around, and we ordered them, and it's taken this long for them to arrive. So you're going to get 7 packs of the brads. You've got black, gold, silver, pewter, antique silver, white, and the pastel mix as well. So that's 280 brads.
Yeah, 14 each pack.
And now you've got the little storage containers.
They're gorgeous.
So you've got 8 little compartments. You'll have 1 free. That you can put other little bits and pieces in.
Just lifts off.
But these are sort of great for that. So again, I used to put them all in one pot, and then I'd have to tip it all out and then find the colours I wanted. So now I can have them all colour-coded.
£17.42, 973578. And if you just want the storage on its own, and I know, what do you keep in your extra storage, Paul?
So in my extra storage, I've got my luxury brads, which we've also got on the show.
I love those.
I've got my blending nibs in another, and then I've got my perga crystals in another one. So again, people that do nail art, sequins, that type of stuff. That you have all these little bits that you need to keep in one place.
Yeah. £10.47 for 3 of those, 984011. We mentioned the luxury brads. Have a little look on the web. I think we counted 20 in each pack. Did I get that right?
What are we talking about?
The luxury brads.
Yes, I've got them here.
Oh, they're gorge. They're gorgeous.
I'll put them on the
thank you, Paul. Look at those.
So you've got the beautiful yellow with the crystal clear and the glitter and the pearlescent, and then you've got the pink collection there. So all of mine, look, I've got all of mine in one of the pots, so I can just open those up.
Never seen brads like it. £9.98.
Beautiful.
Just stunning for 40, 512264. Pop those in your basket. Right. Let's continue. Let's continue with our lovely Groovy plate.
Right. So I've got the plate mate from the starter kit, and then we've got the adapter plate. Okay. And what we've got here, so this will now house our plates from the Rhyme Time. Okay. And it gives us that larger area. Again, if you used to work with them, and I'm taking my larger piece of parchment, I'm going to lean over and potentially crease my parchment. And once it's creased, it's creased. There's not a lot you can do with that. So this is where the modular system really comes into play. So I pop all that in there, and if we go to M for Mary, because we've started off on that one, then all we're going to do, because again they're grooves, what happens is that even though this was done previously, I know that that has now slotted back into place, and I'm not going to get like a shadow. Okay. Now, what we can see here on what Karen's kindly done, you could just pick out individual characters, so you don't have to have the M behind
letter.
it.
No.
With the stamp, you have no choice. You've got to stamp out the whole. But with the Groovy, you can pick, so you can have the lovely lady watering her flowers without the M behind it.
That's really lovely. I hadn't thought about that.
Okay. So all we're going to do is just, you can see how easy. Let me get my Groovy guard. Just to concentrate on here, and then you can see how, again, because I'm going with the whole design, I don't need to think about what I'm doing. The tool follows the groove and is doing all the work for me. And some of these areas are so detailed, you think surely it's not going to pick up. But it does. And you get into a flow. I mean, like a flower, you know a flower is going to sort of go in that sort of direction, don't you? So you get into that rhythm, but you can see how quickly and easy it is to achieve. And I think this is why it's great for children as well, because at this point there's no skill required when it comes to tracing out the design. Because all they're doing is pushing into the groove to create the design. And if they jump out, nothing happens.
No, just follow the groove.
It's foul-proof.
Yeah.
It really, really is.
Now the stamps, I should mention, sorry to interrupt you there, Paul, but they have gone limited. So the stamps that accompany these beautiful Groovy stamps, so Groovy clarity plates, I should say, if you want them in the stamp form, they are limited. So please check out your baskets, grab those last few while you can. Phenomenal 26 there, 3 of the cube scored boxes to fold up and make up yourself, plus the lovely rhyme time book there as well for 2 Flexi-pay payments of £24.99, 353848. Thank you, Paul.
Okay. So look, I mean, see, I go all quiet and my voice really slows down.
You were multitasking earlier. You did a whole letter while I was blathering on to you.
Yeah, exactly.
And you had to explain the starter system and everything.
Because again, because I'm not having to think about what I'm doing, I can have a conversation with somebody. Or I can just go quiet and I can just get in the groove and just chill out.
Yeah, and enjoy it.
So you can see how quickly it does start to come together. Okay, and we can build up the design. So I've got one that we've traced out completely. So let's just pop these groovy tabs out of the way. Okay, and we can bring that into play. So again, it looks beautiful, just traced out.
Doesn't it?
See, for me, this is parchment craft. The white line art on clear parchment, just the crispness of that line, that to me is the elegance of it.
Yeah.
You can, if it was stamps, you can emboss with white ink ink powder and get the same type of effect. But it's the touchy-feely effect of it. Okay.
The velvetiness of that parchment, isn't it?
So what we can do, if we decide to, we can add some colour, or you could take like a coloured parchment, pop it underneath,
you see,
and it gives it a different look as well. If I put white underneath that, let me just grab that to let the colour. See, look.
Ooh.
Okay.
Isn't that
Black
beautiful?
is not very forgiving when it comes to parchment craft. It can make it look very flat.
Yeah.
So, but when you put a colour behind it, like I did with our coloured parchment, even on the black, look, it still looks very dull, doesn't it?
Yeah,
so,
it takes away the loveliness.
So when you put the white behind it, you really can see the difference.
So a couple of lovely white brads and a white card, and then your parchment, and that could be done.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
So I thought what we'll do, we'll add a little bit of colour, and I've got one that I started with a little bit of colour here. So you can see we're working on the back. Now I've done some white work just to add a little bit of shading to it if you want to do that. But you don't have to. You can just go straight in with some colour and start to build it up. So look, let me bring my...
On that pink, it looked like a lovely Wedgwood.
My little pink bag, my little Pergamano tool organiser.
Oh, we've got that on the show as well, and a lovely
and we've
saving.
got a saving on it as well.
Yeah,
it doesn't come fully loaded.
Yeah,
Not at that price. So look, I've got a pocket here that I keep bits and pieces in. I've got pockets that I could put some stuff in there as well. And then I've got all my basic tools. I've got all my scissors, I've got my water brushes, scissors, craft knife, brushes. Then I've got my pergola pencils. So we was talking about these earlier, Fiona.
We were with the book. We thought,
with
a
the
lovely
book. So if you're looking
gift
for a gift for somebody and you're thinking, oh, what pencils do I go for, or what do I do? The pergola pencils are great because you've got a combination. I've never really seen a set of pencils where you get different types of pencils in one box.
No, I haven't.
You normally buy wax-based pencils or water-based. So in this collection, you've got 16 of what we call a B pencil. These are a wax-based pencil. And then you then get 20 of our watercolour pencils as well.
Lovely.
And the card that the II books have been printed on will take watercolour as well. So again, it's a really nice set there. Then I've got my lovely, I love these. These are my, it's sort of like a rainbow. They're all numbered. I mean, the pencils are all numbered and they're all in numerical order as well.
Very organised.
And then the pen, you get 30 of the double-ended pens, okay, and it's a beautiful rainbow of colour. So you can decide whether you want to go with the pens or the pencils on the parchment. So I think what we'll do, we'll just have a look at some pencils. So if I take that colour, and I'm going to take that colour. So these are the B pencils.
Are they the wax ones or the water
These
ones?
are the wax ones.
Wax ones, okay. Which you get in there, obviously, yeah.
Because you get both in there. So we can see how we've started just to add a little bit of colour on there. So now what I can do is I'm just going on very, very lightly.
Is that on the front you're doing that?
I'm working on the back.
On the back.
Now for me, one of the key things with the pencils is there's a couple of things for me, the selling ones. With the B pencils, they're a wax-based pencil, so I get a really nice blend of colour. But I don't want to go on heavy. Let me show you. If I go on heavy, I'll get an intense colour, but now if I come to introduce another colour, it's going to be harder to blend because it's created that wax seal.
Yeah.
Okay. And then if you think, so you've coloured it in, oh look, I've just gone over the line into his trousers because I was talking, I got carried away. I've got to start again.
Yeah.
But you haven't.
No.
Okay.
What do we do?
What do? You have a magic tool. It's called it's an old-fashioned tool. It's called an eraser. So now
The oldie erasery.
I can rub out.
Oh wow.
Exactly where I've just been. So for me, if you're new to colouring in on parchment, the pencils are more of a fail-safe.
Right.
You can't
Whereas
do
you
it
can't
with
do
the
that with
pens,
pen, yeah.
but with the pencils you can.
Yeah.
You see,
More
so,
forgiving.
Look, I can go back and start again now. Even if I blended with the Dorso oil and come back to this in a week's time and
You could rub
decided,
it out.
Yeah, I can still rub it out.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it
Alchemy.
really is magic.
Yeah.
So again, if you're not steady with your colouring in and you go over the edges, you can sharpen up the edges by using the eraser pencil just to clean it up.
Yeah, fantastic.
Okay. So let's have a look. So we can go in and we can say, right, okay, well, let's do the back of the R with a colour. So I'm going very lightly with the sides of the pencil. So again, you can get, and I've learnt this from Barbara, if you hold further away from the point of the pencil, you get less pressure.
Lighter pressure, yeah.
Okay, so you can get a really nice sort of build up of colour. And again, I'm not worried about going over the edges. But if I was to do the same here, automatically you can see the difference, can't you? Because it's going on heavier. So again, you can just sort of build it up very, very lightly. Okay. So now when I turn this over, if I pop that onto, see, on the black, it doesn't look like anything. But if I pop a colour behind it,
oh, wow.
you can now start to see how it comes up.
Yeah.
So always think about when you're colouring in. I mean, if I was done just a single letter and I was going to use the designer paper, for example, I choose my backing paper first and then choose the colours to colour in.
Yeah,
okay.
I remember saying that this morning, yeah.
Or if you're not into your colouring in, you can go with your designer parchments.
Which are exquisite.
So, I mean, I've just got this one here, for example. This is Shenandoah. So you can see you've got some beautiful colour palettes in here that you can trace out, and you haven't got to worry about colouring in.
Yeah.
But you can also take the colour out of it as well. Eraser pencil, that old-fashioned tool of an eraser pencil.
The good old eraser
so you
feet.
can lift the colour back out again and introduce it if you wish to.
If you thought it didn't go, yeah.
So again, we've got beautiful, we've got pick and mix option on various different books. Waimea Falls, Toscana, Indian Summer, Rainbow River. It's a real beautiful colour palette on there.
Got those on the screen there. Pick any two. Comes with the 8x8 folder as well to store them in. £25, 96 869 934. They really are gorgeous.
Okay, so fast forwarding. So here's one that's been coloured in. Okay, so again, we pop it on the white. And it looks a bit, in your face, doesn't it?
Yeah,
it
looks bleached
but if
somehow.
you take
Just
another colour parchment to complement it,
so good.
It softens it and it makes it stand out that little bit more.
Amazing, isn't it?
Okay, so what I wanted to do, I wanted to show you how we could mount this into one of the frames. This one that Karen has very kindly done is a card that we can send to someone. But if we wanted to turn it into a picture, I've taken some of our peach parchment, peach parchment. That's not quite easy to
Tongue
say.
twisting, peach parchment.
Okay, and then what I'm going to do is, you know, we were talking about the triptych frames. You get so much in there. So again, that would just stick on there, so you could have individual letters if you chose to.
Yeah.
Or you could just have one letter and do other designs either side.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Okay, so you've got to, but my image has got 4, and obviously the lines are going to be in the way. So what I've done, I've taken a craft knife or a pair of scissors, and you just cut out those middle bars. Okay, so this is the one I've got here. Woo. There we go. So you can see there, even that on its own just makes a really nice picture.
Yeah.
Okay. But what I want to do first, I want to attach my parchment to the inside part of my frame.
Okay.
And to do that, I'm going to use our fantastic tape runners.
We love the tape runners.
So these are really good. You've got 30 metres on each of them. You get 4 for the price of 3, so that's 120 metres.
Gosh.
They're ergonomically designed, so you've got the nice ridges across the top, so it gives you somewhere for your finger to sort of comfortable to hold. But again, Barb said the key for it was these little flaps.
Yes.
Because it protects the end. A lot of glue runners have lids that come off, and you put it down, you forget to put it on, then you tread on it on the floor and it's broken.
And it stops all the fluffage and bits and glitter.
It does indeed. So then all I'm going to do is go along the inner part.
Slow and steady.
Yeah, and go around the corners. And when you get to the end, if you just tilt it forward, it creates a clean break. Okay, so we're going to go along there, give it a clean break, and then along there. So now I can take my parchment, I can stick that to the inside. And you're probably thinking, well, why are you sticking that first? How are you going to attach the other part? Well, I think it's easier to do it this way, because now I can position that exactly where I want it to be.
Yes, I understand.
Rather than try and measure your parchment on the back, try and get it lined up and then try and stick it in the right place.
Yeah.
It's easier to do it this way. So then what I need is my super foam. Okay, so I'm going to pop my super foam underneath, just like that. Then I'm going to take my 1 needle bold, which is in my bag. There we go. And then this is where the brads come into play.
The beautiful brads.
Okay.
On the show with the container.
I reckon we'll go, let's go some silver brads. So I need 4 little brads. One too many. On there. Okay. I'm going to pop those on my mat. And now what I can do is I can line up my parchment. Okay. Then I'm going to take my 1 needle bold tool to perforate all the way through. I can take the brad and push it in. So that's being held now in the mat. So especially if you're working with a larger piece of parchment as well, it just keeps everything in place.
Steady, yeah.
Okay, and then we're going to come down and do this one. And what it does, it allows you to, with the sort of the parchment, to make sure that it's completely flat as well. See, so I can, there we go, push that one in, come along, make my 4th hole there, pop the brad into there, so push it, then gently ease it out of the mat, turn it over onto a hard surface, open up those little brads so it's attached. Okay. It's always a fiddly bit, these little brads. Come on, play nicely. Always when you're going up against the clock. There we go. So now I can take my base.
Oh, wow.
And then I would use my tape to run around the edge again. We've got time for that, haven't we?
2 minutes, yes.
Perfect. See, so I'm going to go right up to the edge.
And when are you with us again, my darling? I know we had the pleasure of your company yesterday.
I'm not back until September now.
Oh,
but Barb is back on Friday the 27th of
the month,
this month.
Yes, yes.
I'm losing track of what month it is at the moment.
Likewise.
So with some beautiful designs from Cherry Green.
Fabulous.
There we go. And I believe it's part of a special event as well.
I think it is, yes. Yes, I think it is,
So there we go.
darling.
So we've now got our beautiful framed piece of work
Oh, that's amazing.
That we can then
How
send to
beautiful does that
somebody.
look? It's absolutely stunning. Beautiful.
And you could do that with the stamps, you can do it with the Groovy.
Yeah. It's just the wonderful personalisation of it, and
Yeah.
it looks like such an exquisite piece of work. Isn't that stunning? 3 Flexi-pay payments for the beautiful Groovy Rhyme Time Nursery Rhyme Alphabet collection. Don't forget, you've got all those extra letters on there as well. On each of those personalised letters, you've got the 4 alphabet upper and lowercase as well. So 5 letters on each, really. You get the Rhyme Time book as well to accompany it, and the storage folder. 3 Flexi-pay payments of £29.91, a saving of £57.97, 128136. Why not? Because you're spending to become a Freedom Club member and taking advantage of even greater savings. Thank you so much, my darling.
Thank you, Fiona. It's been
So
a pleasure,
lovely,
as always.
absolutely gorgeous. Don't forget to check out your baskets. I'm not sure if there's any of the stamps left. It could be just hanging on with just the last couple there. So if you want the stamp version, again, there was over a £22 saving on those, and it comes with the Rhyme Time as well, and the 3 cube scored boxes for you to design at home. Enjoy. We'll see Paul in September and enjoy Barbara's company at the end of August. Please don't go anywhere. We've got some fantastic tools lined up for you, and yeah, Adam will take you through that next. Yes, the fabulous Fiskars Papercraft tools up next. Then we've got Creative Grids, followed by the Sweet Dixie Happy Hour.
Hi, I'm Jo, and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
I hope you. I know, little treat for you. Little treat, not. I am not our Catherine, as it's publicised in the Radio Times. No, she's stuck somewhere on the M1 behind a forklift truck. So you've got me for the hour instead. I thought, well, I won't go home just yet. I won't go home. I thought, I love being here. I was wandering around. I was just doing my other jobs, spotted cleaning. I was up in the call centre. I was like, you know, I'll come in. I'll do another hour for you. And what an hour I have got for you. Happy hour deals is what we're talking about. Once again, I know, occurring theme. But this time, all from Fiskars, which is basically everything to do with cutting. I've got loads. I've got trimmers. I've got embossers. I've got snippers. I've got blades. I've got crafts knives. I've got so much on the show. Shop ahead of me on the website is the quickest and the easiest thing to do. Or tap the brand new app. Yes, we have the brand new app, the Craft Store app. It has now all changed. I couldn't find it this morning. I was looking for the old one, and then it's changed. It's all new. It's all swanky. It's all sparkling. It's pristine that you get there. Also, if you've got any questions, email in. If I can't answer them, someone will. Jump in and email in. Jump to the website as well. You can shop ahead of me on the website. Savvy shoppers can shop ahead because I've got punches on pick and mixes that's there. Prices are just for this hour and this hour alone. You've also got the so many. That there, £35.99. The large A4 Shortcut paper trimmer. That is amazing because it embosses, so you can do your score lines on it. I'll show you it live. I've got a little demo on it as well. We've also got blades that's on there. You've got precision knives that's on there as well. You've got your gem templates. These are nice. They make little gems. It says it in the thing. You can make grenades. You can make diamonds. Is that grenades? Does it say? Oh no, geodes. I was like, you can make grenades. You can make geodes that's on there. You can make diamonds, and you can also make lanterns as well. It's entirely up to you for $9.99. 730-888. Right, then should we kick off with the first one? Let's kick off with this trimmer. Now, this is your portable, and it is portable, paper trimmer. Now, £55.99, but bear with me because I have got another one that's also on the show, but it all depends on what you want to do with it. First of all, sturdy, rigid. When you feel it, you feel quality straight away, is what you're looking at on this. And you are going to expect that quality when you actually get it. Oh, why won't it lock now? Put that down, put that over there, move that out of the way. There we go. Right, so yours will come locked, okay? It will come locked, and we'll start with this little bad boy first that's on here. I'll lie it down flat. This little clip, if you pull this back, this is where you change the blade. Okay, there is your blade on the inside just there. So you have got a blade that you can change in the housing. Simply pull it out. But what you need to do, just lock it down. That's it. It looks like it's still open, but that's the safeness. When you push it down, when you connect it, that's when it will start cutting. Okay. You've also got this little clip here as well. This little clip will not let you lift anything up. Once you pull that clip back, then you can start lifting it up. So you can lift up just the trimmer if you wanted to score. You can also lift up the paper because that is where you're going to pop your paper on the inside. So this is thick. This is thick cardstock that we got. It will cut up to 10 sheets of 80 GSM all at the same time. Okay, so it probably means you can go up to like 800 GSM, which I've never heard of J800. It's going to be about like that, and it'd be like hardboard, what you're getting there. It'd be like a piece of MDF that you're getting. But it'll cut through it. So let's have a go at this one. So, as you can see, you can move it up and down. So say you want a precision cut right in the middle somewhere. Nothing's going to cut so far. So nothing's going to cut in there until I put the blade down onto the housing unit. So we'll pop the blade down. We'll engage the blade onto there. Remember, you've got 2 flexible payments on this as well. Bring it across, let it go. And then you've got that cut straight away that's in there. Now you can see precision cuts time and time again. That's in there. £55.99. 2 flexible payments of £28. Super straight as well. Super straight is what you are looking. Oh, perfectly cut every single time. It did cut it as well. It was just me being me. So you've got that perfect cut every single time. Right then, here we go. This is where it all comes. See, This is why you can have a live demo, because I wasn't doing it hard enough. I didn't put enough pressure down on the blade, okay? Put the pressure down, score it across, backwards and forwards, there you go, straight away. It slices, it dices. I feel like I'm on one of them infomercials. It slices, it dices, it cuts, it cleans. It's not, it doesn't, it just cuts. But you can cut all time and time again. It does feel like an infomercial, doesn't it? It slices, it dices. You order now, you'll also get a parachute. You can go, you won't get a parachute, just in case you are watching. It does cut. Should we see how thin we can go? Let's see how thin. See, this is what I like. So, with the blade that you've got engaged here, you can lift the blade up where I can see what I'm about to cut, because that is the cutting depth. That there is where it's going to cut. So we can see, let's see how thin. Now, I've not tried this before we went on air. As I said, I weren't meant to be doing this show. This was meant to be our Catherine. So you have to put the whole thing over, okay, because the blade cuts on this back edge. So it cuts on the back edge. This one here is where it cuts on. So we'll line all that up. We'll go quite thin. And then we'll engage the blade. Engage the blade. Oh, look at that. Super thin. Super thin. It's because the page is wonky, that's all. But it will go super, like a blade of glass. Look at that. Oh, you give that to our Scott, he'll look like Homer Simpson. Look at that, 3 of them. You can't go wrong. Loving that already. Just give our little Scott 3 of them. Can you imagine? Just 3 of them stuck on his head. Bless him. Love that. Love that a lot. You're loving it too. That is a... Oh, I've not even shown you the best bit. Have you got big paper at home? Are you finding it difficult to cut? Whap out your ruler. There you go. There's your extender. There is your extending arm. Oh, that's what it should be. What's that? What's it got? An extending arm. There is your trimmer with your extending arm. It locks into place as well. So you've now got that full depth. So size-wise, you can go from 28mm all the way to 30 centimetres is what it is across. And you've got everything else in between. So you've got your A6, you've got your A7 that's on there. All the detail is on there for you. What's the top bit in? It's in centimetres and it's in inches as well. It goes from 20, what's that? I can't see it. 2. That's what it is, Adam. Just 2. So it goes from 1 centimetre all the way to 31 centimetres, and it goes from 1 inch all the way to 12 inches that's on there. Like that. Like that a lot. You are loving it too. Quality is what we're talking about, with rubber feet on the bottom, so you can have your extender arm out. Now, if you're going for this, you might want to go for the next item as well, because they sort of come together. A collaboration, as it were. We are looking at our cutting strip. Not much to see, not going to lie. White strip, but this is the cutting strip that will go in the centre. So you see the cutting strip that's down there? That's that. After a while, so you're going to be cutting into it and into it and into it and into it, and this is what sort of sharpens your blades as you go. It's a 2-sided cutting bar that you're looking at here. When the blade no longer rolls smoothly or it loses cutting precision, and this is the time to change the blade, and it's also time to change the blade cutter as well. So this is the one, when you stop cut smooth, when you start getting those ruffled edges, this is the way to go. £9.99. If you're going to pop it into your flexible basket, it works out to be £4.99 today. £4.99 today. It's going to last a while. Maybe you only want to put one, because you're going to get one with your machine, then you've got an extra one as well. So you've got one, but it's worth having stock of, because these shows are very... I don't think I've ever done one of these shows in the 2 years I've been here. Neither has my producer, and he's been here a very long time. So it's worth stocking up on things like this. £9.99, 959126 is your item number that you are looking at here. Like that. I like them too. As I said, I have got another one coming up that will also do your... folds, embossing, so it sort of emboss a line for you, so it makes it easier to fold cards. That's coming up shortly after our punches and blades. Right then, we've got our fingertip swivel knife. Something I quite like that. I quite like the name of that. Does something to me. Finger loop design gives you the ultimate control, is what you're talking about on this one. Shall we have a look at it? Your fingertip design, so you get 2 blades, or included, okay? So you get there your replacements. You also get a blade in your housing unit. Now it's got a lid on, because it's very, very sharp, that you've got on there. I don't know if you can see the blade on that. It's like a super fine blade that we're looking at that you've got there. It's a swivel blade as well. Okay, so the blade will, now be careful, but the blade will swivel. Okay, so that now gives you the flexibility to start cutting into stuff. So you put it on your finger, however you find comfortable. I find comfortable just to hold it, but you might find comfortable to put it on there, and maybe you can do this sort of technique with it. Should we give it, I'm going to give it a bash. I said I wouldn't, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to go rogue. Now, you would know it, you can, I think there's one in that cupboard over there, Jim. I think there's a new one that you've got in there, or wherever you can find one. It's worth having a little go on this. We'll have a little go, and we'll have a little cut. I won't do it yet. We are cutting edge. We're on it. We are all over this. This is demo of the year that you're looking at. Can we not find? Oh, I'll blow it. I'll just do it. So look at that. So non-cut. Let me lift that up. I just want to show you the precision that you're getting on there just by sitting and swivelling that you've got. Oh, how apt. It probably will be better on a cutting mat, to be honest. Then you've got to get the knack of the blade. Once you've got the blade in its housing unit, you then, you see, so you can do all those waves. So you can do waves, mermaid tails, whatever you want to do, you can now do as well. This would be amazing at fussy cutting, because once you've got it, you've got it. So you could really go to town and cut out the middles. Let's see if we can cut out the middle of this. So now you could do eyebrows. You could do little eyebrows if you wanted to. £11.99 for this one. Well worth having a little look. Super sharp blade, super fine tip. And you're also going to get 2 of the blades as well. We will leave that there for demo purposes. Like that. I like that a lot as well. Nice for precision cutting. Especially, you know, when you get those ephemera sheets, or your decoupage sheets that are not cut out for you, and you sort of, with a little blade, you're good to go. I've got more precision blades on the show as well. Punches up next. Now, I think I need some of these. This is a pick and mix. You can choose any 2, and I've got 4 to choose from. They're all different. You can choose any 3 of these. Choose any 3 from 4. Yes, we're good at that here. £24.99. What you're looking at, you're saving £17 on that one. Each one is slightly different as well. So each one will cut you. So let's look at the first one first. Makes sense. First one will cut your hearts. Oh, look at that. So there's your heart, 1/4 of an inch of a large heart. So maybe you want eyelets. Maybe that's going to be your little ring binder that you're going to put on there. Because no doubt you'll get the waist as well. Once you've done that, so let's give this a bash. So into there, give it a little stamp. Where did that go? Oh, there they are, my little beauties. There are all your little waist that you've got there. All your little hearts that you've got. They store in here, in this little section. So they're not going to fall. So you could do loads. So you could go, there I am, punching away. Oh, I feel like I'm in the post office. Next, please. There you go, my love. Next, please. Thank you very much. Tickets, please. So you can go crazy with your hearts, but all your hearts are stored. Ready, Hugh? I'm going to go here. All your hearts are stored inside that little pack, and they're all perfect little tiny hearts. Oh, it was. Nice. Imagine doing this in petals, into rose petals and things like that. That would work really well. So that's your hearts that you've got there. Then from your hearts, we've then got your smaller holes. If I move out the way, you'll be able to see. So that is that's 1/16 of an inch that you've got there. So 1/16 of an inch is your next one up. From your 1/16 of an inch, we're then going to move on to your really small holes. Oh, so you've got 1/16, 1/8, and then you've got a half, which is your standard. Which is your standard that you've got there. You've got hearts and 3 different size circles is what you're looking at. This one, your main circle, this one that you see here, this one here. Once again, you're gonna get the little heart, you're gonna get the little circles. That's already in there. So you're gonna get the little dots that's in there as well. So you can use them, shaker cards, things like that. I like these. I like these a lot because if worst comes to the worst, you can pretend you're on a train. 942466 is your item number. £24.99. The best way to do this is go on a pick a mix, jump to the website for me. Everything is on the website. You've got your hearts on there. You've got your 1/4 inch large heart that's in there. You've got your 1/4 inch large circle. You've got 1/16 of an inch that's in there, and you've got your 1/8 of an inch as well. And you just pick any 3 you want to pick. Our Ross is going for all the circles. He loves a circle. Our Ross loves a circle. It's just because he hasn't got a heart. Right then, pop all them into our basket, and then we will crack on. We're going to crack on to punches this time. Now, with your punches, like any normal standard punch that you've seen before, I've either got, now with these ones, I've got circles, I've got stars, and I've also got hearts as well, okay? You can choose any 2 from your 3. This is what you're going to be creating. Look at those. But you put those with a bit of a background in, you're good to go, look. Even that looks classy. So if we took that, and then we added in some of your white cardstock. Oh, here we go. That looks nice. I like that. I like that a lot. £11.99. Nice little border look for a book that you've got. Like this. Works this. Then you also get the waist. So then we could cut these out of another colour and we could paper piece them back in and then glue them in. Oh, we might do that towards the end of the hour. Should we do it? We'll cut them out of white and we'll paper piece them back in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Right then, £11.99. We might need glue, Jim. £11.99. 219379 is your item number for that one. It's worth having a little look. You can choose any 2 of those is what you can choose from. 219379 is your item number. You've got hearts, you've got stars, and you've got circles as well. Loving all of those. Now, rivets, holes, punches. How do you normally put them in? How do you normally put your little eyelets in? Well, you need an eyelet tool. I've got an eyelet tool for you as well. £23.99 is what you're looking at here. It's a very simple concept. So, it's a little punch hole. So what you've got is these little bits at the bottom. You pull up and it sort of works with pressure and force, you know, like a pneumatic drill. You can see the size of the holes and the things it's going to create at the bottom for you. It's got QR codes on there as well that you can scan with your phone. But what you basically do is these are the size of the eyelets. You're going to get the eyelets included, so you just find the right ones, find the right size, lift up the middle section, so lift up the white bit or the grey bit, and it will punch the holes for you. Now, I reckon you could go through card, you could go through leather with these as well, to punch the holes and attach the eyelet on paper, plastic, thin leather, thin metal, did they not used to be a band? Foam, felt, cardboard, photos, punch with the black tip, see image 1, there's images as well, then place the eyelet, so you place the eyelet and you turn the page, set the eyelet to the middle at the tip, basically you do this, look, it's basically there. You set it in, you pop it down, you're good to go down at the photos. Then, poof, drop it down, bish bash bosh, you're done, you've got yourself a little eyelet. Can't go wrong, cannot go wrong, £23.99. Don't need a hammer, just use your little eyelet punch, the same size of a pen, and you're getting 2, and you're getting all the eyelets as well. 727859 is your item number that you are looking at for this one. Nice little eyelet punches that we've got as well. Like these. I do like these an awful lot. Right then. Hexagons up next. Little squeeze punch. It does look like a little rabbit, doesn't it? It looks like a little alien that you're looking at the moment. We'll go for demo. We'll go live demos with this one. We'll go live demos. I like this one. I can do this one. It's a bit like a garlic crusher. So it's ergonomic in your hands. If you want to use two hands, you can use two hands as well, okay? Basically, what you're doing is you're putting the paper in the middle. I don't want to tell you how to suck eggs, but you're putting the paper in the middle, and as you squeeze, you get the blade. So this is the blade that's on the inside. So as we put the cardstock in, so you fit it in there, different size cardstock, as you push, straight out, and there is our little hexagon that we've got. So let's try again. There is. And this is thick cardstock that we're using as well, but black on black's not the best. Let's try something else. Let's try watercolour. Because maybe I've done a watercolour card in a hexagon form. Bosh, straight through. Look at that. Then you could make the old Blockbusters board if you wanted to. You can make your own chessboard, little honeycomb. Let's put this black one in there, look, then we'll put a black one there. Oh, we've nearly made a flower. Here we go. Hang on. Bear with. Because I can line up, waste not, want not. So I want that there. So then we push it in. Pop it out. Where's it gone? Oh, it's gone to the floor. You look at that a minute. Still there. It's like a really bad puppet show. There's another one that we've got there as well. I need one more. While you look at that flower, I'll see if I can cut another one. We'll come back to that one. It has cut as well, though. There you go. It's there. Then you've got to be strong. I'm just weak. Just weak is all I am. There you go, though. But you got yourself a hexagon flower. I've also got a little template and a mask as well. I made that look harder than what it actually is. You've only got to squeeze the levers, to be honest. But it works. It does work. I've got a load of cardstock to try this on as well. I am here, sorry. Let's try it on. Let's try it on some paper. Because I think I'm just using thick card. Oh, here we go. Look, straight through. Straight like a knife through butter, look. Knife through butter. I could just keep doing this. Just keep doing it. Here we go. Love these. How long have we got left in the show? 40 minutes. Right, let's see how many hexagons we can cut out. We've got all our hexagons. Got myself a little border. Turn it into a card. Couldn't I just fold it over? There you go, look. Can't see why I didn't get Crafting Man of the Year, not going to lie. Oh, you need to see that. There you go. This is what you're getting, and then you can create all this. So you could create all these beautiful little honeycombs. Then what you could put on is you get your little glue pen, and then we put the little glue on the back. Here we go, look, and then we can make little hexagon heart, and then we could put. Then we could. Oh, here we go. So we use that. Then we use one of these. Then we get to this, and then we create like that. Little heart in the centre. Bit of string. I'll hang it up. Can't go. Yeah, you see. You don't get that on other channels. Right then. There is a reason why as well. Right then, you are getting your hexagon punch, £19.99 is what you're looking at on this one. Love it a lot. I like these sorts of things because there's a lot of things you can do with them. A lot of things you can do with them. With hexagons. Just hexagons, isn't it? Bees and stuff. Right then, this next one I also like. This is one of my favourites, is what I like this one for. It is one of my favourites of all time. So, first of all, we've got the extender arm. We love an extender arm. So you've got that little extender arm that you've got there. So that's nice. So we can go big cardstock with that, and it hides away. It's got its own little nifty pocket underneath, so you're not going to lose it. You've got a little ridge that's in there. You've got the soft grip feet on the bottom as well, so you know it's not going to move when you place it down. So once we have placed it down on the counter, you've got the little soft grip feet that go underneath. So as we turn it around and we pop it on the table, you know it's sturdy, it's not going to go anywhere. From there, you've got two colour wheels to choose from now. You've got black and you've also got the orange, okay? So you've got orange and you've got black, but what do these do? So, your black one embosses, so it gives you that crease line, so it gives you that score line Okay, so it does it perfect. We'll do it on the other side so you can see how it works. Now, I'm not obviously lining anything up, but roll it over, roll it back, because then, if I fold that, let's see how easy that was to crease. We've now got a little money wallet. So you've got that beautiful little there, your little pink, your little pink frog cards, and you get your instructions, but you haven't got one of them pink things with all the lines on, the scoreboards. You can use this. Then you're thinking, oh, they want me to cut a bit of cardstock. How am I going to cut it? Well, you use the same tool, you line it all up, you get your little marks so you know what you're doing that's on there as well, so you get all your little marks that's on there. We put it in, you press it down, oh, that's satisfying cut, and then you've got your little cut lines that's in there. So now I've got that tiny little wallet, glue that down, pop my hexagons in, and I am good to go with a little gift card voucher. Look at that. That's nice, isn't it? I made that. Then you could keep scoring if you wanted to as well, or you could keep cutting. You've got the marks on there. So you've got the two little diamonds that are on. If I turn it that way for you, you should be able to see them. You've got them two little cutting marks. That's where the blade actually is. So if you want to cut inside, you can cut inside as well. So if you wanted to cut out a frame, you can also do that. You've got A7, you've got A6, portrait and landscape, and you've also got A5. You've got rulers down the middle and rulers along the side. You've got your extending arm as well that will pop out for you. Everything that you need is there and good to go. Like this. £35.99. I like this a lot. I really, really do. Nice little saving on this. 335966 is your item number for this one. You can do loads with this as well. Then, once you've got this, you're thinking, that's good, but I need extra trimmer blades now. So you can just bend and score. I've got extra trimmer blades on the show. I've got them in a pack of 2. Is where I've got them, if you want them. They come in a pack of 2. They're just here. 2 blades, £9.99. £9.99 is what you're looking at for this one. If you want your 2 blades, will it work? £4.99 across 2 flexible payments. Is this one? Was the last one on Flexi-pay? The 35 quid one? No? Well, you can put it in though. What's that? That'll be £40 that you're on so far, £45. Worth having a little go, worth having a little look at. 130784 is your item number for this one. £9.99. 2 extra blades. Very easy, and it gives you full instructions on how to do them as well. 130784 is your item number for that one. Right then. Precision blades is what we're talking next. So this is your knives and blades, different blades for different jobs this time. You've got your easy blade change that's in there. Are these open, Jim? Did we open them? Let me move my broom. So let's take these out and we'll have a little gander. Oh, that bit's not open. Oh, okay. So these are the blades that you're looking at. Look at that for a blaze. Gee whiz, what is that? We'll have to find out what this is. All the blades that you need. Removable plastic tube in the top that you've got there. You've got all your precision blades and your sort of angled blades as well, which is nice. You've got your jagged blades. I don't know what you'd use your jagged blades for. Does anybody know? Anybody know? Sawing. I thought saw. Oh yeah, look, carving and sawing set. See, this is when we need our Catherine. This is what she does in her spare time. So you could. Oh, this is like the Bear Grylls of the crafting world. This has got. Look, you've got your precision knives in there. Should you need to do an emergency operation, you can make a treehouse. You've got your big knife that's in there as well. Should you need a shave? I am joking, by the way. They are your carving. Your sawing set that you've got as well. Love all of these. I like these a lot. Yeah, there's just a lot you can do of when you get these home. It doesn't tell me. Like them. £23.99 for this one. £23.99. Where, that one? It does say... no, I don't know. But the item number on the back of this is 329362. But the item number on the screen, let's change the details for that one, because that is not the right details. Let's bring up the right details. 329362 is your item number that you're looking at there. Premium Performance Knife and Blade Kit, £26.99. I knew something was up. That's what was throwing me. I knew something was going on. £26.99 for this one. I like this, with a £3 saving that's on there. Up next, let's look at your next place. Is the one that we did say earlier. I just keep moving my teeth from spot to spot. That you've got then. This one's nice. This is your precision cut that we've got here, and your carving set. So if you like carving things like pumpkins and stuff like that, this is the set to go with, because you've got all those blades that's in there, the beautiful casing housing that you've got in there as well. It comes in a beautiful case, lovely case, air-blown case, and you get all those different blades that we're looking at. You also get the pen in there as well. £23.99. 801399 is your item number. Do we know what blades we're getting, Ross? No? You're getting 3 standard number 10 blades, 5 standard number 11 blades, 2 number 16 scoring blades, and you're getting some chisel blades. My little 12 blades in total is what you're getting. 12 blades of glory. Love all of this that you're getting. Nice little carving set. Pumpkins, things like that. It's a nice little thing. It's a nice, just a handy little knife to have, even if you're not a crafter. You know when you've got to do those little jobs around the house, like that little bit of cutting that you need to do, or wallpaper, and you just want to get that perfect precision along the bottom of the wallpaper. A sharp blade, it's always hard to come by. You normally have to use a Stanley blade, but this is a job for a purpose. Whatever you use a Stanley blade for, you could probably use one of these as well. You've got that easy blade change idea that also runs through there. £23.99. 801399 is your item number. Like this, like it a lot. Then last but no means least, we've got the templates on the show. We've now got your templates. Now, you can choose any of these. Very simple. Place them on your card. You draw them out. You use your precision knives or scissors to cut them out. You glue and you fold. Now, we've left this to last because everything that you've seen will help you prepare these, especially that scoreboard with all the folds on that you need to do. So you have got your lantern, your 3D lantern on the top. Looks a little bit like this. You could choose that. Look, they're very simple to do. You score, you cut, you fold. Then you've got your geode. Remember, you score, you cut, you fold. Score, cut, fold. It's a new little rhyme that we've got going on. But these are sturdy. These are not just your thin mylar. These are your sturdy. Can I open one? Let's do it. Oh wait, look at this. Here we go. What do you do, Jim? Score, cut, fold. Well done. See, I could have done with a knife to open the packaging, to be honest. But I've made a right mess of this. A right old mess. Right then, so what TV this is. Me struggling. I've got all these knives on the show and not one of them's open. Right, Ed, here we go. So, what's that? So, it's thick though. So it's thick old stuff that you're using. So that's what you're getting. So this is not your mylar, this is your lantern that you're making. These are really sturdy that you've got there. So you draw around it first. So then you draw. Then what do you do, Jim? score, cut, then fold. So there you score it. So there's all your score lines are on it as well. So all these little lines are your score lines. And you get full instructions, and then you fold it. Okay, so then it would all fold into that lantern shape. There is your base, and all these would fold up, sort of like a little temple that you've got there. Like these, you can choose from this one, which is your lantern. You can choose from your geode, or you can choose from your diamond that I've also got on the show as well. You just score, cut and fold on the diamond. On the geode, though, you're slightly different. You draw, cut, and fold. You know what we're doing. We're having a little bit of fun. On a happy hour show. But it's a good hour. It's a good little hour to have, because this is sort of your stock up. These are your stocking fillers for the big day. These are your bottom drawer gifts that you may not be thinking about at the moment. But when you want them, they're always there for you. £9.99, 730888 is your item number. With a £2 save, it is what you're getting on that. But it's worth having that £2. It will go back up. That will go back up. And if you're a Freedom member, that £2 that you're saving there, that'll go straight back into your back pocket. That will go on something else that you want. Leonie, tell me more about our Freedom. Go on then.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Thank you, Leonie. I've not seen her for ages. I think I'll work with her tomorrow. All right, and we've come back to the beginning because we are busy for this first little cutting table that we're looking at the moment. It comes in two parts, so you can see what you're cutting first of all is your first panel. Then you've got your blades on top as well. Then you've got your extending arm. Yes, your little extending arm. Which way would you like to go? That way. That you've got just there. I suppose if you've got a little canary, you could sit it on top of that if you wanted to. I don't know why. We might want to craft with you. But then you can start cutting. So obviously it's not going to work all the way down there. So for this sort of cardstock, I don't need that cutting arm. Oh, I can pop that away though. I've only got a small table. This is my area that I cut into. From there, you simply pop it in. We'll pop it in this way. You pop it in. Once you've popped it in, you close it down. It runs on that back line, remember, not the front line. It runs on the back line. It's all about the engaging. Once you've pressed it down, then it will cut. Otherwise, nothing is going to happen, okay? Nothing will happen unless you press it down. Once you've pressed it down, you've got that beautiful cut, and it will cut every single time. You can go super thin with this as well. Let's go super thin. Take my shirt out of it. We can lock it. So let's go super thin. Let's see how thin we can go. Oh, that was super thin. There's another hair for Scott's head. At the end of the show, we'll have him a full set of hair. Look how thin that is. That is thin. You can do that, though. You can go from thin to thick. Should we see how thick we can go? I reckon this is about... We've not done it before. We might as well try it live, put them through their paces. This is thick cardstock. I'm going to give you that. It is thick cardstock, so I'm going to double it up and we'll give it a go. We'll put it in. There we go. We are in, and yeah, it's done it. There they are. Look, there's the two bits. Let's fold it up again, shall we? Let's go again. So, as I said, I've never tried... I think this will be its limit as well, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. It's done it. We are through 4 layers of that cardstock now. Should we try again? Let's go 8. Might as well give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can go wrong? If I'm not here tomorrow, you know why. So let's pop that down. We'll pop that. I don't think the blade touches the bottom, but we'll give it a go. Oh, it went through so many. So we've missed out 1, 2 layers from that. So you've got, it's cut a lot though. It's cut all the way through so far. It's just 2 layers. It didn't cut through, but it does say it's up to 2. It says up to 10 sheets of 80 GSM. I put it through paces. That is, I would say that's thick cardstock. I would say that's 300 easy. 300 GSM cardstock. So it did a lot. We put it through its paces. That's what we're doing, and it did it at least 4 times, which is good. Which is good for the machine. We put them through the paces here. You don't just give me a machine, it says one thing. We see how far it will go, and it goes through a lot. We push it. That's what this show is about. We take the box, we read it, we go to the next level. So that's what you're going to do at home, and you're going to push it to its limits. You're going to push it to see what it actually does. £55 for £55 and 99 pence. You want it to do a lot, and it does. It does an awful lot that you've got here. Then you've also got to put it on flexible payments, £28 on flexible payments, which is nice. £28, nice, across 2. And then anything else you pop in will also be split onto those 2 interest-free flexible payments. Like your next item, which is £9.99. This is the cutting strip that goes in the bottom. It's double-sided, so you know it's going to last a while that you're getting in there. Now you can just take these out. I don't have nails, but you can. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, I can't. You do just take these out. So it's that strip that you see down there, okay? That just pops out. No, I'm not. Oh, here we go. Just like that, okay? So that pops out. That is your cutting strip that you've got on there. Then you've got a spare one that you can pop back in. Obviously, you won't be on the telly when you do this. So you can pop this back in. And there you go. There is your cutting strip, all ready to go and all changed. Absolutely beautiful. You can have one of these for £4 and 99 pence in your flexible basket today. It's only £9.99. It's a one-off payment. Maybe you want to stock up on them as well. It's entirely up to you. 959126 is your item number for this one. £9.99. Swivel knife up next. 3/4 of our swivel knife has already gone. Right then, let's try this. So your swivel knife. Oh, sorry, Hugh. There's me moving it all. So that's what you're getting. Little swivel knife there. Okay, there is the knife, and there is it swivelling. Look, it does what it says on the tin. It swivels. Careful, it's sharp. Remember, it's sharp. It is a blade. I'm a trained professional to touch the blade that you're getting there. There is the blade. There is the blade. That's there. Look, just that one there. It is very, very sharp. Very sharp. I'll show you how sharp it is as we go to the paper that we've got. Let's do something else. We always use a black one. Let's use... What else have I got here? Let's use white one. This is shimmer that you've got. So you've got pearlescent card. And I think... It all depends on how you hold it. Now, I don't find that very comfortable. I prefer to hold it as if I was holding an actual knife. But some people, you may want to just put it on and give it a swirl. I run out of mat then. We'll just go back over that start bit. There you go. Look, oh, look at that. Little set of mountains. Like this. I like this a lot because you can do so much. So maybe you've got little fussy cut areas that you want to start cutting out. So let's start cutting things out like this. I wonder if it would cut through fabric. There you go, look, another little eyebrow that you've got, like that. And I like that as well. So there's a lot to go through there. Should we see if it cuts through fabric? It's not made for fabric, it's made for paper. But we'll give it a bash. I've got stuff here. We come prepared. We come prepared. So why not? So we've said you've got a little template. You want to give it a little cut. Now remember, it's designed for papers, not designed for the fabric, but push boundaries. That's what we're here for, isn't it? That's what we're here for. Let's see if it cuts, because it is a blade. So This is Derek's shirt. Oh, look at that. Straight through. I don't know if you've noticed, it's the only shape I can do. But look at that. That's a precision cut. That is precision at its best. I like this knife. There's something about it that's quite satisfying. There really is. You're loving it as well. 80% of the knife now has already gone. This could be our first sellout. We are heading towards sellout city. I like this. I do like this. So it cuts through fabric as well. You're getting 2 extra blades that's already in there. So you are getting the extra blades as well. Like this, that is what it's looked like when you get it home. Obviously, stand's not included. Neither's the mess behind it. But it's well worth having a... I'm not talking about me. But worth having limited stock now. We are limited stock. Look at me, Morris dancing. That's where our Phil's gone now. Phil's gone, Morris. I don't know if you remember, there's no one-day special at 4 o'clock. Phil's had to go to Blackpool to open the annual Morris Dancing Championships. That's where he's flew off to at 4 o'clock. Bless him. He's a big celebrity in the Morris dancing world, our Phil Martin. Sold out. I knew if I stood on it long enough, it'd sell out. We have now sold out. Well done if you got it. Sell out. I don't know if I can get any more either. Gone. Right. Gone. That's that demo. How long we got? 10 minutes. So, let's go to punches. Hand punches. These are good. I wonder if these work on fabric, actually. Let's bring fabric. Let's do it. There's a lot of fabric here, though. I could cut it short. Right. Let's see if we can punch on fabric. No is the answer to that question. But you got to try it. You got to give it a go. The heart. Maybe the heart was too much for it. Let's try circles. Let's try circles. Oh no, it just indents. Or is me hole full? No, my hole's not full. Got an empty hole. Oh no, it just indents it. It sort of cuts it, though. You got to find out. We've got to find out these things. This is what we're for. This is what we're all about. This is what you want to know. So we don't play it safe. We push it to the boundaries. We push it to its limits. My mother used to say that about me. But you push me to my limits. You really, really do. Let's see how many bits of paper it will go through. Because maybe you want to make confetti. Maybe you want to do the tiny circles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go 5. Yeah, environmentally friendly materials. Let's do 5 sheets and we'll go with the largest circle that's in there. Oh, here we go. 5 sheets straight through. 6, 7 sheets. 7 sheets. Here we go. 7 sheets. My hole's empty. Oh, it feels a bit chocker now. It feels a bit chocker. That was my fingers. That was my knuckles that cracked. Then, it's done it though. It's only done it, boys. It's only gone and done it, which means in my little hole now, oh, here we go. Look at all them. So now I've got little bits of shaker card ready to go. 13 circles, good to go, and I could keep on punching. I am ready and raring to go. Like these 13 circles. So that's 13, and it's only, I'm feeling 60, 80 GSM on that one. About 80 GSM. It did 7 of them, so that's a lot of GSMage that we're talking about. £24.99. You can choose any 3. We've got that, all the circles. Maybe if I show them that way, look, you've got the different size circles that you've got in there. So you've got your large, you've got your small, got your tiny pinholes, they are, look at that. Then this one is your next size up. So there's that one. And then you've also got your love hearts. It's all about the love. There you go, look, let's bring the third one in as well. It's like a boy band, look. It's like, what a lineup. 3 holes and a heart. That's a band, isn't it? You put a hole in me heart. There you go, there's their first album. Like them, like that as well. Look at, Choose any 3 of those. Choose anything. Look at the mess I have made during a 1-hour show that you've got here. It's a right state. Absolute state that you're seeing here now. I can only apologise. There you go. There's your punches that we're looking at. You choose whichever punch you want to choose. It's entirely up to you. Now, templates. Flying out the door. You're loving a template. Yeah, I think it was my demonstration. I think it's when I opened them. It was the demonstration that did it. So what you do is you score it, you cut it, you fold it. You score it, you cut it, you fold it. I say you score it, you cut it, you fold it. Oh, like that man from the Safe Side advert. But there's so much you can do with these. You can make lanterns. You can make geodes. You can make diamonds are forever. You can't make Shirley Bassey, but you can make the song. You can make yourself a little diamond. You can sing it to yourself. Like them. You're loving them as well. You are absolutely loving them. I'm trying to tidy up as I go along because I can't believe how much mess I've made that we've got here. You're loving that. That's a nice little one as well. Something else. We've got our other punches. These are our punches that you are getting. So you have got your heart punch on this one. So you've got your punch, you've got your heart, you've got your star, and you've also got your circle as well. All you simply need to do is you punch them out and it will look like these. So there's your hearts, there's your circles, and there's your stars, is what you're looking at on this one. Like this a lot. Once again, it's well worth having a little go on these ones that you've got there. All your designs are currently in the top, okay? And it's simple. You literally put it in, but your waist is what I like on this one because you've got all that beautiful waist. You've got all those beautiful hearts. You'll have those beautiful stars that are underneath. Then you'll also have your 2 little googly-eyed circles as well. So all of those you can then start using on top of your cards is what you're looking at. I like these. You can choose any 2 of them. Circles, hearts, stars. Choice is yours. The choice is yours. £11.99 is what you are looking at for this one. £11.99. There's your stars and there's your circles that you've got as well. We're going to come back at the templates. We are busy for the templates is what we are now. You're loving the templates. While we get down there, because it's a long way for me to walk, here's a trimmer. Now, the trimmer where the trimmer that you've got there, it embosses. So you do your line. So you've got that little line that you can emboss with, and it also cuts with it as well. Okay, so it cuts and it also embosses that you've got there. But should we meander on down to the template? Come on, come with me. We've had an email in from Helen. Oh, Helen saved the day. Thank you, Helen. I wouldn't let you near my tablecloth. Why, Helen? Why? I'm good with a steak knife. Don't worry about it. Only joking. Bless her. Bless her. It's a nice little cloth. There's not much damage to it. Just a couple of... let's go pirate-esque is what I've made that fabric look like now. Couple of tears, couple of rips in there. You can't go wrong. I've turned it into an apron. Yes, Jim. Our Jimmy's now sporting it as an apron. Back at the templates is what we're looking here. Where's this hour gone? We've only got 3 minutes left. You're loving these. You are loving these. You have got your... these. You're loving them. You've got your geodes, which is this one. Geodes. Then you've got your diamonds. It's hard without the packaging, isn't it? Then... you've also got your lantern in there as well. £9.99 is what you're looking at for these ones. You score it, you cut it, and you fold it. Your score lines are already on. All your score lines are there. Loving it. Pre-scored. All you have to do is go in. Just go in. Go in with your score. Go in with a propelling pencil. Draw your little lines. Put it on your scoreboard. Give it a score. If we'd have known, we could have made one. We could have made one. I've only got like 2 minutes left. 2 minutes is all I've got left. Where does the hour go? Thank you for your email, Helen. It means a lot. But I'll stay away from your tablecloths. Don't worry. I bet she's got expensive ones as well. I'm not going to lie. I bet they're lace. Knowing our Helen, oof, I bet they're lace. She makes a mean lemon drizzle. Start checking out your baskets. Remember, these are happy hour prices that are only going to be on for another 5 minutes. That's 5 minutes to you. That's 2 minutes for me, because then we have a 3-minute break. You know, when you watch them little adverts that go out, you know the ones with LeBlanche and Barbara Gray and the Dreamies and Daisy B designs. That one makes me chuckle, Daisy B. Jump to the website. Everything is on the website for you. All your punches are on there. Even your eyelet holders. You get 120 eyelets as well in round. You get all your punches. Oh, my tea's gone cold. And you also get your cutting folders. You get extra blades. You get your hexagon. You got your hexagon on this show. Don't forget your hexagon. Very easy to forget. We love punching out the hexagons. I've made a little flower. I've turned one into a little star. I absolutely enjoyed it. Loved it. Loved it a lot. Oh, I hear our Meg in the gallery. She's saying she wants to place an order for the hexagon as well. Oh, is it RM? Oh, RM's loving the hexagons. She'd love them. Absolutely love them. She said it's her favourite shape. She loves a hexagon. She's potty for a hexagon. Oh. Pentagon, she don't like. She's helpless for a hexagon. If you are a hexagon, she's all over you like a rash. Oh, what she'd do for a hexagon's not worth asking. Oh. Right then. I've got 20 seconds left, to be honest. Right then. You've got 3.5 minutes to go and grab yourself a brew. Grab yourself a brew and come back to watch more live demonstrations. You might as well. It's worth having a little look at. Shall I tell you what's coming up for the next hours? Where's my apron? Here it is. Look, I'm going to pop it on, I think. Yes, indeed. Coming up next, we're all talking grids. We're going giddy for the grids. Then we're going Sweet Dixie happy hour. That could be me as well at this rate. And then we're going a bit of... I don't know.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012. I'm never really sure. At one point, we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, I'm Julie. And I'm Paula. And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, good afternoon. Right then, we are talking creative grids.
So we're going to see how some of these work, because again, I'm quite a beginner when it comes to the rulers. So here to show us is Angie. Hi, Angie.
Hi.
Hello. So let's start with the first one. What do you like about rulers? What do they do for a soft crafter or a sewer?
They actually just really improve your piecing precision. So they just make piecing an absolute joy. I mean, I've just been smiling, you know, working with them, because they just make your points come together beautifully and just make everything much easier.
Lovely. So we're starting off with this first one, which is the 120-degree triangle. We've got that one here, and I think you're going to be demoing this, aren't you, first
I am,
hour?
yeah. I've never played with this one before, so I've had great fun.
Is it a little bit different to normal?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think what we'll do is we'll whiz through the rulers and then we can see them in action. Obviously, if you know what you're doing with the rulers and you're thinking, oh, I'd like to try a different one, then here it is on screen for you. It's £22.94. Do we get any instructions with them or anything like that?
Yes, every Creative Grid template with the packaging. This is part of the packaging, so don't just throw it away, because it will tell you what ruler that you're looking at, and then inside every one is really detailed illustrated and written instructions, as you can see, of all the different measurements, and gives you ideas of what you can produce with the template. So you need to keep hold of this. With each of the rulers, you'll have full instructions, and also they have this little, is this called a QR code?
Oh yes, yeah, indeed.
So this is on the instructions, but if you were to lose it, it's also on the template.
Oh, good. And
you can just scan this and it will take you to a video instructions of what you can do with it.
Lovely stuff. All right then, so your item number for this one is 296338 for your 120-degree ruler, £22.94. Then the next one that we've got here, this is the 60 degree, and again you can see you've got that QR code on, and then this is the 8-inch.
Yes, well it's 8.5, but yeah, it makes a finished 8-inch triangle. Yeah.
Lovely.
And it actually works really well with the obviously denominations of 120, so they actually work really well together.
So would you say if people can stretch to it, pop them both in the basket if they haven't got them?
Yeah, they really complement each other, and I'm going to be demonstrating that at 7.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Okie doke, that's £17.99, 076 Then we've got the spider web. Why is it called that?
It's the pattern that it makes. Has it got an illustration on it, actually, of the pattern?
Oh, down there. Yeah. Oh, I can see. Oh, that's quite cool. A little bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, so the spider web is referring to the patchwork block.
Yes.
That's the name of the patchwork block.
Especially that one there, down there at the bottom. Like that. Okie dokie, £24.95, 438282. Are they all sort of beginner friendly?
Oh, but well, because you get such detailed instructions, as you say, we haven't really covered a lot of triangles, so it was an idea to do a lot of the triangles and diamonds coming up, because I think it gets, when you begin, you start with squares, half square triangles, rectangles with your piecing, and then you want to stretch a little bit further and a little bit more interesting. Yeah. And often the 60 degree and diamonds are usually hand pieced. Right. And so to machine piece them, again, the Creative Grids templates really help you get to grips with it, to do it on a machine more quickly than hand piecing.
Lovely
and bigger proportions, obviously.
Good. Okie doke, £24.95. Item number is 438282. Next then, we've got the 10-degree wedge. It's a big old ruler, this one. Does it have pictures? I don't think this one has pictures on of what you can use it for. Can you describe sort of the types of patchwork you can do?
If you can imagine 10 degrees of a 360-degree circle, so little slithers. Have you seen those like poofs as well? Like slithers of lots of different fabrics, or just a section of it. You know, you could put 6 together, which would make up the same as a 60-degree triangle. Right. And mix up your piecing that way. So, yeah, I was tempted to work with that one next time.
Next time, lovely. £20.99. 387542 is your item number. Next then, so this is the 60-degree diamond. Have you enjoyed working with this one?
I haven't worked with that one.
Oh, have you not?
No.
Oh, not this one. Okie doke. But if you have at home, if you've already got one of these, then you can send in any pictures. So that is your 8.5-inch 60-degree diamond ruler. £24.99. Item number is 462400. So do you know what sort of thing we can make with that?
Sure. Well, if you imagine the 60-degree triangle, two of them put together,
oh yeah, that's true.
It makes a diamond. So it's sort of ease of use. If you really like diamonds in your piecing, you know, the shape of a diamond, then it's going to save you piecing two triangles together.
Right.
But you can use it for triangles too. So it's kind of a multi-purpose.
Excellent.
Template.
All right then, £24.99. Then moving along. The next one that we've got, now this is the 30-degree triangle, and again, really big ruler that you're getting to use here. Oh look, there is some pictures on this one actually. There we go. That's cool. It's nice patterns.
Absolutely. And what's the height actually? They're quite high, aren't they? How many inches high that is? It's probably...
I'm going to have a little look. Yeah. 19, I believe.
19 inches, yeah. So that would give you quite a big, you know, variation of radius when working with it. So similar to the 10-degree, but obviously a wider wedge.
Excellent. £24.94, 716890. Okay, now then we're going on to the stripology. What do these do?
So the stripology series, that's quite hard to say.
Yeah.
We've got 3 different options, and often with piecing we're cutting strips of fabric first and then cutting whatever squares or whatever from it and shapes from it. And what the stripology rulers allow us to do is to cut multiple strips numerously and very accurately from your sort of bolt of fabric, from your ½ metre or metre, all at once and very accurately, rather than keep moving your ruler along.
Yeah.
So if you've got a big project and you know you need to cut lots of strips, then these are perfect. And it's great that they come in sort of 3 different sizes, so to suit every pocket as well.
Yeah.
So, and how much space you have to store them.
Yeah, absolutely. Lovely. So that is £37.95, 434515. So that one is the mini stripology square. Well, it's not square. Squared mini, yeah, there you go. Then we're moving on to a much bigger one. Take a little look at this. Details coming onto the screen. So this is your XL, and this one is £62.95. So this is this exactly the same, just you can do more?
So you can see how much more fabric that would cover. I'm actually going to demonstrate one, you know, in the hour, just to show how they work. So you wouldn't need to fold your fabric up quite so small, so you could cut a bigger piece of fabric with that one.
Okay, that one is £62.95. Item number is 416906. And then the last one, this one is the squared ruler. Again, details coming onto the screen. And here they come. There we go. That one is £44.94. 848199 is your item number. Now, just to mention that we've got things on an extended delivery. Everything on the show is 7 days extended delivery. Oh, I've just seen that we've got Flexi-pay on this particular one. 2 payments of £22.47, 848199. Right then, we're just going to have a little look about Flexi order and we'll be right back.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi-pay in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi-pay payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-pay payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Lovely jubbly. So I think to start, we're going to have a little look at the stripology. So I'm going to hand over to you, Angie.
Thank you. Yeah. So I've got the stripology squared, which I think is one of the newest in the range. And this allows you to cut lots of different strips, but also square. It allows you to square up your squares. So you can see we have black squares and white squares printed on the template. And they will be either full inches or half inches. The other thing, if I just pop it down on here on the tabletop, you'll be able to see I've got some markings along here. And these are brilliant because these allow us to look at, you've got ½ inch and 1 inch increments, but then you've also got these stars and squares, and these denote the most popular cuts, if you like.
Lovely.
So,
Angie, would you mind just sliding your whole mat towards the sewing machine?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can a little bit.
Perfect, thank you.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Is that better?
Perfect.
Yeah. So, yeah, we've got these stars and squares which denote the most common cuts. So your stars are referring to 1½ inch strips and your squares to 2½ inch strips.
Yeah.
But of course we can cut any, you know, if you want to cut 5 inch squares, for instance, you could cut 5 inch strips and then cut squares from that.
Cool.
So you can take your fabric, I've just got a little bit here just to demonstrate a little piece, but it can be off the bolt like this, and then you can fold it, that's 4 layers. So I've already got a nice edge on this side, but if this was where you were starting, with a normal ruler you'd have to square this side off and then flip it around and then start cutting from the left side if you're right-handed. And what I love about stripology is that you can actually trim your end square at the same time as doing your strip, so you don't have to then flip it over.
Right.
The cutting mat I've got as well also aligns up with the stripology. So I've just put my fabric down and I can just line up my stripology ruler on top of the mat just to keep everything square and also to make sure it's square with my fabric. And now what I can just level, I can put the 0 at the bottom of my fabric, line everything up nice and square along the bottom, and then you've got these little slots. This is going to allow me to trim this excess so I get a nice sharp starting point, and then I can choose whichever, I don't have to move the fabric, and I can choose whichever width I want to cut.
Oh, that's good. Very handy.
Very handy. So if I want 2½, there's the 2, there's the square for the first 2½ inch cut. I can easily do that. If I want to just do a single inch from there, so then I can just go to the 3½ and do a really skinny one. I could do, you know, a big one from there. I could maybe do a 5 inch from there and go to 8½, and so forth. And you will just get, oh, nearly lost my templates. You can see how beautifully lovely and neat, and you've got that selvage edge, the rough edge cut off as well. So you can just, you know, so easy to cut through 4 layers of fabric or more. You can just fold your fabric. Obviously this was quite small.
Yeah.
You've got quite a bit of distance there to fold your fabric up and be able to cut. And then if you were wanting to trim something down to a particular square size, so I think this was I think I cut this at 5, so I could look for my 5 inch line. So it's going to be, what you can do is, if this was a rough cut, so if I wanted it 4½, I can, let me just cut on the 4½ inch line, that's there. So you can cut 2 sides of a square if you like, and then position this back on, square over the top, and again I can cut, that's my 4.5 inch line there. I can trim that back down because this was a 5, so you can easily square up your square.
Right.
It's more, the squaring up is more useful for when you've done a patchwork block and you're a little bit out, and so you can square up your piecing squares beautifully with the stripology as well.
Fabulous.
So really lovely to use. So what I've got to, obviously, with what I'm going to show you, with a lot of templates and a lot of patchwork patterns, they use lots of strips.
Yeah.
So therefore we can, you know, the stripology is really useful if you haven't bought pre-cut strips.
Amazing. Lovely stuff. So we've got the squared one on the screen, £44.94. The item number is 848199, and it is also on Flexi-pay as well. Now, just going back to the website, because we've got loads more different rulers. You might just be starting out. You might have a question to ask Angie. You can send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com. So we've got all of the different triangle sizes, 30 degrees. We've got the 60 degree. There's a 120 degree. There's some normal rulers that are on there, and some lovely reviews as well. So as I said, if you've got any questions about the rulers, maybe you're just starting out, then you can send in any questions should you wish. Oh yeah, now there's the cutting mat. If you don't have one of those, or you just want another one, it's a nice large size, that 18 by 24 inches, and it's £36.99. Okie dokie. So what would you like to show us now then, Angie?
I'm going to dive straight into the 120 degree ruler, if that's okay for you.
Absolutely.
So I've made this quite a big sample, actually, to show you. I was so excited to work with this template. So it's a really lovely shape. And this is actually one of the, well, the pattern that they show you on the video.
Yep.
So on the instruction video, Rachel takes you through how to make this, and it's just a beautiful play on, you can make it look so different on different fabrics, obviously, but the 120 degree template basically makes one of these skinny triangles just here. So you can make one of those, lots of different proportions, and then they're stitched together. And so the beauty as well is when you're stitching these sort of triangles together, you've often got to do a difficult Y seam to sew the third piece in, because there's 3 blocks there stitched together. So the template actually cuts one of the, you can cut one of the triangles in half and join it far more easily with a single seam line. So if you're happy with Y seams, that's fine, but if you find them a bit difficult, then this template will make it really easy for you. So this would make a lovely table topper, or you could just keep joining more. Really quickly, you could make a really fabulous large quilt, or a, you know, a tree skirt for Christmas or something.
Nice idea.
So you can make something as big as that. But the beauty of the template, which I'll just pop that to one side and watch I don't set fire to it with the iron. You can actually also make lots of different sizes. So here we have, this is using just one little strip of fabric.
Looks like an optical illusion.
Yeah, so I really love, you know, how you can play with your fabrics and your light, medium and darks. So this is the 120 degree triangle here, and there's 3 stitched together. Like you said, you've got a seam in some of them. I did do one without a seam in, so that one's just as a Y seam, just to see how it looked. And this is with 2 strips, so you can see I've got 2 strips of colour. The big pattern had 3, so you can see the proportions. So 2 strips actually makes the same size as putting 3 of these little ones together. And in the centre here, I've just used the 60 degree triangle, which, as I've said, I'm going to demonstrate later this evening. So they work really well together and complement each other. So if I can just show you the template. I nearly grabbed yours then. So here we have how the template looks. So it is quite a large template because of those long edges. And I did wonder, it's quite a difficult shape to piece. You've got really, really skinny ends, which are cutting on the bias, so this would make it a really quite tricky piecing. And I just thought, it was wonderful to work with, and actually made the piecing quite easy. And you can see here on the diagrams, it's giving you details of ideas, again, about using 1, 2 or 3 strips.
I like that.
You can also, if you you know, if you've only got a couple of strips to cut and you didn't want to use the stripology, you can actually cut your strips from the template as well. So it's got indications on here of 1.5, 2.5 and 3.5. Obviously you're restricted to the length of what you can cut, and you can only cut one at a time. And then these are the inch marks, the finished sort of strip size down there. And we've got 2 centre marks, which is going to allow us to do that joining of that seam when we cut a piece in half.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I've done is I thought I'd show you, hopefully we'll have time, how to use, to make the big pattern. So what I've done here is I've pre-cut the strips and pre-sewn them, just so that we've got time to show you how the stripology works. So as per my sample, we've got 3 strips of fabrics, 1 patterned and 2 plain, but it doesn't really matter. You can have lots of fun creating lots of optical illusions, like you say, Alex, with tones. And you can see here that I've stitched them together, but I've staggered them. So the instructions actually tell you to cut, for the big size, a 27-inch strip and to stagger them by 3 inches. And what this is going to mean is, normally we sew all our strips together as a square end, and when I place the template over the top, as you can see, you'd be wasting a lot of the white, because you'd be cutting all that away and completely wasting it. So by staggering them at the very beginning of the project, just saves your fabric. What I'm going to do to make the first cut is to just put it this way, if that's still on camera. Yeah, I'm good there. And as you can see, I can line up. Actually, I won't do that because I'll be off the desk. So I was trying to avoid, I normally don't like cutting towards myself. So, but obviously we're a bit limited on space here, so I will just do it this way. So I'm lining up the edge of my template right here on the left-hand side, along the base and along the tip of the 3 strips. And as we all know, I think when you sew strips together, no matter how accurate you try to be, you know, there is a little bit of movement. You've got your strip 1 sewing line, a dotted line there, and strip 2 sewing line. And for me, when I was trying to make my cuts, I ensured that these were on line, even if the top or the bottom was a little bit out, you know, to make that accuracy, because it's where you're going to be joining these points that's going to make your pattern. So I'm going to make this cut here. So we're going to make 1 big cut along there. This is just a little bit awkward back on yourself. I did put a new blade in today, so hopefully it won't be too difficult. And I'm just going to move that piece. So there I am going to put this back on, because I actually just want a square edge. So just as before, at the left-hand side, I just couldn't do that. I didn't want to cut it in because it would cut the top of this strip. So we can just nip that off.
Okay.
Those square edges really help. What you'll get from these 27-inch strips is two sets, two triangles, if you like.
Does it tell you to cut the little edges off?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all part of the fabulous instruction that you get with using these templates. That's gone on quite nicely. You can see how perfectly measured the fabric is as well, you know, by having the instruction to cut that 27 inches and stagger them. So we're just going to nip the end off there and nip the end off here. Make sure we're nice and square.
Yeah.
So basically you're getting 2 triangles. What you have to bear in mind with templates like this, where you switch them, is that we've got them in different orders. So I've got these lovely bumblebees in the middle, but my dark is on the tip of this one and on the base of that one, and you've got to switch around. So what you'll need, if for instance you had a patterned fabric in the middle and the same top and bottom, you would get identical pair. But if your pattern involves different fabrics, you have to bear that in mind. But what you would need for the big pattern that I just did is to make 3 pairs, okay, of each tone. So I'm going to quickly cut.
Don't, we've got plenty of time.
We have
got half an hour.
Oh, that's super. That's super. It's really good actually to give something this big, some decent demo time, isn't
Yeah.
it? So I'm going to do exactly the same with this one, but when I come to do the black one, I'm going to show you how to cut them in half. So I'm just going to align my dotted lines. Again, like I said, when people will know who sew strips together that things bend slightly, no matter how accurate you try to be. So just try your best to get everything lined up as accurate as you can, but it doesn't always work out totally perfect.
Right.
Ooh, a little bit off.
I like the fabrics you've chosen. They're good fun.
The bumblebees, actually, they're lovely, aren't they? And,
Are they on a bit later, actually? Are they on at 5?
Yes, they're actually,
excellent.
yeah, I'm going to be showing you the fabrics at 5 o'clock, which is lovely. They just worked perfect for this project, so just nip that square end off.
Yep.
And as you can see there, when I just, if you do happen to, you know, not cut so accurately, the beauty of this is when you flip it upside down, you can just nip a little bit more off and recut. So that's what I'm going to do now. And
yes, be careful.
That's what I don't like doing. So I'm actually going to flip it around.
Cool.
So yeah, working with these big templates, it's good to have a nice big cutting mat.
Indeed, and we've got this cutting mat that you can see. So do have a little look on the website. Actually, yeah, here we go. We're going to pop it at the side of the screen if you need one. That is $36.99 and it's 18 by 24 inches. 136846.
There we go. And what I'm going to do is just flip that around so that I can get that edge back off. There we go.
Lovely.
There's the two blue ones. Now, in the instructions, when we're cutting the half ones, if you like, in the third one where we've got to cut them in half, you can, the instructions give you an alternative way to this. So I wanted to show you, if you've got ahead of yourself, just like I did, and made all 3 strips in this way with the staggered strips, you can still cut your half sections. But the instructions give you a way where you start with a square edge, fold your strip in half, or have 2 pieces if you like.
Yeah.
So you'd have 2 pieces on top of each other with a nice flush edge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this would be an open edge of 2 pieces, and it gives you the measurements in the instructions. And then what you would need to do is to place not the centre line of the template, but the one to the left of it.
Yeah.
Because you basically need 2 seam allowances. You need one to join them together, and then another seam allowance when you're joining it into the block. So you go to the left-hand side. So this would be a raw edge. So you would cut this angle here, and you would end up with a mirror image.
Yeah.
But if you've put your strips together like I did and got ahead of yourself, we can cut them this way.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to get a little pencil just to help me with a mark. So we can also align it just as we did before with the others, and I've got this one seems a little bit bent, may have needed another press. We'll do our best. So I'm aligning my dotted line again on each strip and the end as accurately as possible. And now I can see my second seam line, this time on the right hand side, is here. So I can see the tip of it, that is where I need to cut.
Yeah.
And so therefore I can turn this around and just find something that will give me something to keep me nice and square. So I can use, I'm lining up my guidelines here, and I can make, I should have cut my angle, sorry. So I can make my chop there.
Okay.
So I know that this will fit. So then I can place.
Oh, I see. So you're making some little mini ones.
Yeah, so I you can also cut this one, cut this angle. So yeah, we're making these half ones, and this is going to make it easier for piecing. So there we go. So there's my one.
Okay.
This one is then easy because we've got a nice flat edge. So this time I'm going to the left-hand side of the seam line to give me that extra seam. This is what I'm talking about, a little bit of bend in my seam.
This is from the travelling as well, isn't
From
it?
the travelling up and down, yeah. So what I'm going to do here actually is I'm going to cut this end. So I've got this nice angle. And this one, but I'm going to square that off because that's where it's just gone a little bit haywire.
Okay.
So I'm going to turn this around. I know my tip is square, and then I can square this bottom edge off.
Fabulous.
There we go. So now we will have the two pieces
precise,
ready to go together. But you do have enough from the strip to go again, put yourself a mark, square that one off, and miraculously do another one. It doesn't look like they're going to fit, does it? I know you look at the fabric left, but I only need one pair to show you.
That's
so
cool.
yeah, so we can do that.
Are we all right to pause where we are for now? And I'll just do a quick recap, come back to you, we can carry on.
Yeah.
Lovely jubbly, okie dokie. First off then, we're starting with the 120 triangular ruler, and it's just coming onto the screen, and it does have some little patterns on there to show you, gives you a little bit of inspiration, and also it will come with lovely instructions. Plus, don't forget you've got that QR code. So if you'd like to go for this one, it's non-slip as well. £22.94, 296338 is your item number. Then we've got the 60 degree. Again, this has got a little bit of inspiration on there. Perfect. So that is your 60 degree equilateral triangle. Quite traditional, those patterns that you can make there. £17.99, 076207. Then moving on, we've got the non-slip spider's web, and you can really see that spider's web actually in the inspiration. I like that. It's particularly that bottom left one. There you are. Nice. I'd love to see that one in action. £24.95, 438282. Then we've got the wedge, or the one that my director keeps calling it is the shard. I'll move out the way there. There we go. So you've got this one, nice big ruler, 10 degrees it is, £20.99, 387542 is your item number. Would you mind showing us on one of the rulers the non-slip bit?
Yes, of course, yeah. So if I bring this back here, are we on the overhead, or is it this way? Is this way? Oh, there we go. So on the back side of all of the templates, you'll find that there's these dots of grip. They're like a rough texture.
Oh, yeah, they are.
And so they actually allow that to stick to the fabric. So there's lots of these dots on this one. On your patchwork rulers, I'll just show you a different one. What you also get is an actual 1/4 inch, or even 1/2 inch there actually, 1/4 to 1/2 inch frame of the non-slip as well, as well as the dots. So they really do grip the fabric and make, like you say, less slipping when you're cutting.
Great stuff, thank you. Okay, so that's on all of them, as Angie said. Then we've got our diamond. We've got this one going on. So, as Angie said, imagine two 60-degree triangles put together. And again, I'll just move out of the way slightly. £24.99. It's 8.5 inches as well. And the numbers, are they printed on? Yes, they are, aren't they? Not etched. £24.99, 462400. Then we have got our 30-degree triangle. Again, this is non-slip. And this one's got a little bit of inspiration on as well. I like that. Marvellous. That one is £24.94. Item number is 716890. Oh, yes, yes. Everything is on extended delivery, 7 days extended delivery, and then we'll get it out to you. Then we go on to our Stripology collection or series. So we've got this one here. This one is the mini. And if you missed the start of the show, you can watch on rewind because Angie demonstrated one of these. £37.95, 434515. Then we've got the big one. Okay, now this one has sold out many times before. We haven't been able to get it in stock for quite a while, but now we've got it back. So if you missed out on it, now is the chance to get it. £62.95, and it should be on Flexi-pay, I believe. 416906 is your item number. So then you can use your bigger pieces of fabric there. 2 payments of £31.48 if you want to spread the cost. And then finally, we have got the square ruler, again in this Stropology series. And it is £44.94. I think this one is also on Flexi-pay as well. 848199 is your item number. 2 payments of £22.47. You've still got about 20 or so minutes if you want to ask Angie any questions about how any of these work. So you can send your questions into studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, we've got some other things that you might want to take a look at. Now, this one is the 6.5 by 24.5 ruler. £23.95. 325420 is the number. Then we've got a 6.5 by 6.5 inch square. I bet that one is quite an essential one, this one. That is £14.49. 465553. After that, we've got the 12.5 square. Lovely, it's like scrapbooking but for fabric. £21.95. Item number is 157064. And then one more just to show you. This is the 4.5 by 12.5. Long but narrow. £16.94. 695372. Right, should we carry on where you got to?
Yes, okay, so I thought I'd just show you them laid out now. So the best thing to do is to lay your pieces out to work out what goes with what. And as you can see, these 2 triangles will fit together like that. And then your 3rd triangle that we've got chopped in half with extra seam allowance sits here. But what we're going to do for easy piecing is actually sew those together like that, right, to give us this easy seam rather than doing this Y seam. So we can do that. We've got, as I said, nice angles. These little nicks that come out of the triangles, they really make piecing really easy.
Oh, that's good.
So what you can see is then, because this then changes angle back, you can lay it over the other triangle, perfectly lining up with this angle as well, as well as at the towards the ends. And all we've got to do here, because these are such long strips, I do pop a pin in my matching seams, but literally just there. I mean, this is just such a bold graphic shape that you really want those lines to match. So we're just going to pop a pin, and because we're stitching along very bias edges, it really helps just to pop a pin in there. And I'm just going to pin this one too. Again, I'm lining that up so I've got that angle. I'm just going to flip this over because it's just easier to see those. Like you say, you have got a little bit of ease in there as well because of the stretch. But what you want to do is try not to pull, when you're sewing triangles like this, try not to stretch and pull them underneath the machine. So I found that they worked really well. The other thing is to say as well that you don't have to sew them in strips. Right. You could just have beautiful fabric and cut a whole piece,
lovely
that
triangle,
piece, and just have, much like the plain one here, but in the bigger proportions. And I just think, gosh, how quickly then would a big project come together. So I'm just going to start this off. I like to start from the sort of the nub end, if you like, not the very pointy end.
Okay.
So,
is it easier?
yeah, it's really tricky to start off if you've got a really sort of slim point.
Is that because like all the thread can get tangled up?
The actual fabric can get pushed down
I see.
the
Makes
hole
sense.
in your machine.
Yeah.
So just think about that. So I would naturally sew this with the shorter piece on top, but because I don't want to sort of start at the very skinny end.
Yeah.
And so I've just got those couple of pins, trying not to pull, so just let your machine take it through. Some people out there will be cursing me, I'm sure, because
Why?
I'm sewing over my pins.
Oh.
But they are extremely fine silk pins. I've never broken a machine yet.
Yes.
So it's absolutely fine. The pins bend before they'll break a needle, so I wouldn't suggest stitching over quilting pins.
Right.
But very fine piecing pins. And you'll notice I slow down when I get to the pins as well. So
yeah.
But they are super fine. The machine doesn't even notice them.
What got you into sewing?
I've always dabbled, actually. So I was I went to art school and trained as a designer. I had no intention to work with textiles at all. It wasn't kind of something that was offered, sadly, in my era. But I always, even from in my early 20s, I was, making. I bought an old second-hand sofa and made a cover for it,
Right.
and made my
lovely.
own bedding and my own curtains for my first house. So I'd always dabbled, and I loved just upcycling stuff and not making my own clothes at that point, but making changes to clothes to make them original. And then I did actually go to a night school to do dressmaking, and I made my bridesmaid's dress.
Oh, that's wonderful.
So that was nice. But then my career just took off, as a graphic designer, and I never had the opportunity to address the textiles. Really, it was more of a hobby and a necessity of just making stuff. And then got into my 30s and just thought, I was in marketing and advertising. I'm just pressing these seams open, by the way. I just you can press to one side, but I just like to press open, so I'm just finger pressing from the back initially. The advertising industry was kind of, I thought, well, I'm not going to be able to do this into my retirement.
Yeah.
So, and I was wondering, wanting a change of career, and it was my husband actually that suggested textiles.
Okay.
So, I went off and did a City and Guilds in free motion embroidery and innovative textiles, which I thought would, I'd have this light bulb moment and know what I was going to do. But there's so many different, areas in textiles. So I've been working with textiles about a good sort of 10, 11 years now. I'm just going to give that a quick press.
Sure.
But yeah, so I started really creating textile art. I think perhaps because I was from an artistic and design background.
Yeah.
I kind of started at that point, and then only really came to patchwork because I wanted to add texture to my work, and so to learn quilting, really.
Yeah.
So I do still specialise in the quilting side, but
great.
I love the piecing as well.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'd really love the time to find more time to do more dressmaking, to be fair.
It's always about the time, isn't it?
Yeah. I'd love more time to do more dressmaking. So you can see those pieces have gone together.
Okay.
And now we've got a nice, easy, straight seam to put this big block together. So once again, we can just line up those few seams. Initially, I should say, actually, on my big sample, I'd put the black in the centre because I wanted it to be in the same place all the way around the outside to make sort of a frame, if you like, a ring. And then when I was putting these together, these strips together, I naturally just put all the bumblebees together. But it's a different way.
Yeah.
So we're going to get some big areas of black and some little ones, but that would be fine. So yeah, I have, now I've experienced the 120-degree template, I have got lots of ideas whizzing round in my head.
Amazing. Well, you've back
patchwork,
on later as well at 7, aren't you?
Patchwork and quilting, ideas to design new projects and things. So I've really loved it. So I think it's one of the more unusual ones, isn't it?
And indeed, the details are on screen. If you want to go for the 120 triangle, it's £22. It's that one there. It's £22 and 94 pence. Item number is 296338. Lovely jubbly.
So we've got a nice flat square edge at this end. So we work to the tip. Move my pen pot. 1/4 inch seams. And try and sew them a nice scant 1/4 inch seam.
What does that mean? Slightly less?
Yes, kind of, you know, make sure that your fabric's not sticking out from the edge of the foot, and, you know, if anything, yeah, go less more than larger. And then just when you get to the end, just realign that last lovely square edge. As you say, I think sewing triangles is, you know, it is a little bit tricky. Things move around, and I just found it just beautiful to use these templates because, you know, your piecings, you know, when you're doing this kind of piecing, it's never perfect. It's just the strips. We were talking about how the strips bend, and using different types of fabric. So I'm just amazed how just brilliantly they, you know, always seem to come together, and Creative Grids is just such a wonderful thing like that. So there we have a triangle together. So I just need to press that seam, but you see how easy it was just to stitch that straight seam rather than the Y seam. So much easier.
Nice.
So.
Okie dokie. Just while you're pressing that, the 12.5 square is proving nice and popular. Do they put a hole in the top so that you can hang it up if you want to?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Well, that's it.
Yeah.
It's just a nice little handy feature, isn't it? But there we go. So again, we are talking about, it's a non-slip. It's 12.5 by 12.5, and you're liking this one. £21.95, 157064. Would you say that this is quite an essential one, this one?
Is that the
12.5?
Yes, yeah. I for the first few years of my quilting, I used the long one, the 6 by 24. You need a long ruler and a square, a decent sized square.
Okay.
And I went a good many years with about a 9.5 inch.
Okay.
But then you always want something bigger, and then you'll collect littler ones because you don't always want to be handling a big one. But the big one, a lot of blocks are designed 12 inches, so it's a really great size.
Amazing. Again, it's £21.95, 157064. So you're just pressing that again?
Yeah.
Lovely. It's nearly finished, that. That's good.
Cheers. There we go.
Fabulous.
So that's how you'd make your the big block with 3 strips, obviously. The template does allow you to do any variation. You don't have to use 1, 2 or 3 strips. As I said, you could strip together scraps in all different widths, and or just cut it from one big piece of fabric.
Yeah.
So you can make it as tricky or as complex or as simple as you like. Also, would you like me to... I didn't know if you would like me to show you how to cut those from a square.
That'd be nice. We've still got about 9 minutes.
So we spoke about that, didn't we? So I think I can do that for you.
Wonderful.
So rather than sort of flipping it and marking it, so the instructions will say to you to start off with 2 rectangles of fabric, and this can be multiples again. And I'm just going to chop that off the other end. Obviously with plain fabrics you can flip them around, but if you're using patterned fabric you want mirror images of what you're working with, really. So these could be right sides together, and so here now we're able to, if these were right sides together or wrong sides together, you want them, you know, not both the same way up, so that you get a mirror. I'm going to be putting this left hand, so an extra seam allowance along the edge of there, and I'm lining the 2-inch line up because that's the finished. This is a 2.5-inch strip. It would give me a finished 2-inch along the bottom, and you can see then the square top is also lined up there. So I'm able to cut a pair that will be exactly mirrored that way, and then I'm left again from the rectangle. Probably didn't need quite as big a rectangle, but I just got that to hand.
We've had some questions come in, actually.
Okay.
Lovely stuff. So this is from Sylvan, I think. Should you store? Does it matter how you store your grids? Should you stand them upright or lay them flat? Or
I often, well, as you just rightly mentioned, that they can be hung.
Yeah.
With templates that are very long, you don't want to give them any excuse to be sort of bending.
Right.
So if you can, I mean, I use quite like a little rack.
Oh yes.
And you can slot them in so it keeps them nice and upright.
Yes.
Some people who've got handy husbands.
I know, I've seen some of those little racks that have been made.
But yes, try and keep them, obviously as flat as possible. Whether that be flat on a shelf with just maybe some tissue or something between them to stop them scratching, really. But yeah, just to try and stop them from bending.
Cool.
The very long ones.
There's another one as well from Wendy. Hello, good afternoon, Wendy. Do you prefer to normally press your seams open or to the side? Today, obviously, you've done it open. Do you do that all the time?
Where possible, I really do.
Yes.
There'll be some projects like log cabins, for instance, where you're working in the round and it's just easier to, and the right thing to do to press them over.
Yeah.
But because I specialise in quilting, I'm fully aware that when you come to the quilting stage, you want your quilt and your project to be as flat as possible,
right.
and you don't really want really bulky seams. So I tend to press open where possible.
Yeah.
Apparently it used to be, I would say the only issue is if you tend to quilt in the ditch a lot,
yes.
Then you're going to be actually sewing in a seam line that all that's going to be there is the thread, because if you've pressed it open, it's only going to be catching thread.
Yes.
But I rarely stitch in the ditch. I'd much rather do 1/4 inch echo or do some other quilting. But I learnt just recently, actually, that the reason for pressing seams over to one side and covering the seam was actually because wadding was so poor.
Oh, right.
People will understand and have heard bearding. So it's where the wadding comes up through the fabric seams. So it starts to come away and comes up through the quilt itself. And so obviously by pressing your seam over, it would prevent the wadding from bearding.
Yeah.
But waddings are so great, they're so more, much more advanced these days that we don't have to worry about that. So pressing seams open is no longer a problem. So I always press open where possible.
Right.
And I tend to finger press from the back.
Yeah.
Even on such, a bias.
Yeah.
And a bias edge. You can kind of finger press from the back, gives you a lovely flat seam, and then press from the front. And it's really a lovely, much flatter seam indeed.
Cool, great info. I've just learned something there. That's fabulous.
Well, that's good. Great questions.
Yeah.
That's good, isn't it, to have those?
Yes.
Brilliant
nice.
questions. Excellent. So, how long have we got left?
4 minutes.
4 minutes. So I'll just, I was just going to recap actually on showing you these ones together. So you can see now, just to re-show you this delight. You said you wanted a dress. When you saw this, you wanted a dress with a pattern.
So me.
I love really graphic stuff like this. And again, you could, you don't have to piece every triangle, do you? You could throw in some planes and put some quilting in here, or have some pattern fabric here in between the planes, so that's really nice too.
Lovely.
But done in exactly the same way. You can see the piecing.
Yeah.
And this is how a two-strip, the size of a two-strip one would be. I'm just going to place that directly over the top. Yeah, it does look, it's exactly the same size, isn't it? So that's great. I wonder if I've got time, I could try and, if you like, show you how to do a Y seam, if I've got,
We've got 3 minutes, what do you reckon?
3 minutes. I haven't got, because I've chopped all that black up now, I don't have a big piece, but let me see if I can just cut a little one out of yellow.
Okay.
And we'll give it a whirl. We'll
Such
see
a
if we
vivid
can,
yellow, that. Have we got that on the 5 o'clock as well?
I'm not sure actually.
I think we have actually, looking at the other side of the studio.
Oh, can you see it already? Oh yes, we do.
Good stuff.
So if I cut this as one piece instead of the two, so a little bit trickier, but we're going to stitch these two quickly together. I mean, my Y seam at home worked beautifully. You can bet it's on television and on Friday the 13th. I'm chancing my luck here a little bit, aren't I?
You've done brilliantly so far. I hadn't even, we were saying this in the office, weren't we? I hadn't even clocked it was Friday the 13th today.
Okay, so just quickly, it's just fiddly, isn't it? Actually, I've got to press the seam a little bit, otherwise it won't. So there we go, just press that. So the main thing here is we lay it out as it's going to look, because that's going to give us an idea of how to stitch it. So I can either stitch this side first.
Okay.
Okay. And now I do have to sew from the skinny end.
Right.
Or I can stitch from this side, but I do have to stitch one way or the other from the skinny end. So we're going to line those up. And what we're going to do is we're going to go as far as we can. Let me start with my little feeder, just because we're working with those very skinny ends.
We have another guest who calls the feeder the donkey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There are little words for it, actually. Names for them. Just gonna. I haven't pressed that seam, so just make sure it's flat.
We've got 1 minute.
Okay. So we're going to go to the centre seam, and basically then this is the fiddly bit, because you're pulling this around.
Okay.
And trying to realign the other end of the triangle, this end of the triangle, and you might need to get a little unpicker or something in there to realign everything down. I'm doing this pretty quickly because I don't want to run out of time. So I haven't taken much care here, but you get the gist of the idea.
Nice. I think we might have to stop there, but we'll get the idea, I think.
Okay, let me just nip that off then, and then you'll see.
Cool.
So, and then obviously with a press. Yeah. So I've got a little bit of a pucker there because I was trying to do that quite fast, but you get the idea. That's why this makes it easier, doing it in two halves.
Thank you very much, Angie. We'll see you at 5 and at 7.
Yes.
Excellent. All right, as always, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. We have got another happy hour for you, and we are talking Sweet Dixie. Then later we've got So Crafty with Angie, and the launch of the one-day special AALL Create.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now, and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational, and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on Flexi-pay in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi-pay payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-pay payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
A very good afternoon to you. Yes, we've got a happy hour for you. That means we've got an hour packed full of great bargains. Now, this is a bit of a drop-in show. It wasn't expected, but we've got those bargains for you, so make sure you do check those baskets out before the top of the hour. And, yeah, grab yourself that bag. And look at the price in the yellow box. That's the saving, actually. That's the saving you're going to make. That's the one, to me, that is most important. We are talking about Sweet Dixie. We've got stamps for you. We've got some fantastic paper and cardstock as well. We've got lots of unusual items, and we've got many more things to show and pictures, because I don't think we've got enough room on the counter for everything. Let's start right at the beginning, though, because we've got a lovely stamp bundle here. This is really different, actually. I do like this. This is your Woodland Wonders Animal Stamp Bundle. You're getting 10 stamps in total. There's actually 5 different sets. You're getting 2 stamps per set. And I think you can see there, just looking at the first one, we've got the solid, and then we've got the wording that you can stamp over the top as well. So I'm thinking here, maybe go with a nice light ink and maybe a darker colour ink, or maybe go with your clear ink and emboss on top of that. All of the words, of course, will correspond with the certain character that you're looking at there. So I noticed the word beak was with the owl. We'll see what other words we can see. So we've got the bird in there, there's the squirrel. To make sure everything fits perfectly, obviously one of the stamps is currently upside down, but of course they do fit together. There's our fox. Oh, I can see the word charming, even though it is upside down. We'll give these a bit of a go, maybe. Now, we haven't got a guest for this hour, because as I say, it's a happy hour, and it wasn't originally planned, but I've got a little bit of ink and a stamping platform that the lovely Paula has let me borrow, so we'll maybe do a little bit of stamping in a while. Do you know, I am going to turn these around, because I want to have a look at the words in these. So now we'll turn it so you can read, hopefully, some of the words in there. Very unusual indeed. I will say that the squirrel, I've had a bit of a practice run, so if it doesn't line up quite right with the acetate, that's my fault. I can see the word adventurous, though. What else we've got? Brown. What else we've got in there? I'm sure I saw acorn in there a little bit earlier. Well, maybe have a look at this one later, because I haven't got it quite lined up. Let's look at the next one, though, the fox, because we've got more words for the fox. These are a really nice size, and actually they're very easy to cut out as well if you wanted to fussy cut them. We've got charming for the fox. I'm going to turn that the other way up so that you can read the words properly. There we are. Handsome, cute. Oh, look at the little paw print as well. We've got elegant in there, noble. What does that say at the bottom? Does that say scandalous at the bottom? Oh, I think it does. We've got forest in there. We've got foxtrot. Yeah, we've got handsome, amazing, wily. Oh, a wily fox. A wily fox. Energetic fox. That's, yeah. I think, do you know, again, using the solid and then going with your clear ink over the top and embossing, that would look absolutely amazing. Or maybe if you're wanting to make a seasonal card, you can stick to the colours of the season. Very nice indeed. Let's have a look at the next one. Let's move along again. We've got the little rabbit next. I bet we've got words like hop. Let's see if we have. What else we've got? We've got bunny. There's a little heart in there as well. Magician, chinchilla, fluffy, sweet, nibble. Do you know, I had a pet rabbit when I was little, and his name was Nibbles. We've got white rabbit. We've got Jack Rabbit in there. Intelligent, Easter, bramble. Hopping is there. Curious, ears, lucky. Yes, all those words that you would think of when you're describing a bunny, regardless of what time of year it is. Is he a magician's bunny? Perhaps he is. Is he an Easter bunny? We don't know. It could be whatever you want it to be. And then, of course, on the top row, we have our bird in flight, and we've also got the owl as well. I will turn these the right way for you to read. Well, actually, the owl, you can see, they're already facing the right way. So we've got hoot. What else we got then? The wings. Feathers. Montage, I can see there as well. We've got, oh, what was that at the top? Flood, is it Floodlight? The bird, I'm going to turn that the other way up so we can read this one. Now remember, you're getting all 10 of these stamps here for £18.49. You're saving £8 for this hour. Freedom, Jackdaw, Starling, we've got Hummingbird in there. Yeah, because it could be any type of bird, that, couldn't it? Look at the flight word on the beak. That's very, very clever how that fits on there. I do like that a lot. Of course, you can use these individually as well. You don't have to use them together. You could just use the wording. You could just use the solid area of the stamp. It's entirely up to you. Works out at just £1.85 each. Near enough, doesn't it? Per stamp, that's a right bargain. 137045. We'll have another look at the owl, I think. We are busy on these already. Yeah, really unusual stamps. I've never seen these before myself. I don't know if anybody else has. But they are extremely, extremely useful as well. We all love our woodland animals, don't we? We have got more, though, so let's move down. Now, these caught my eye when I did a little bit of a prep meeting before the hour. Now, you've got lots of stamps here. Amongst 3 sets, you've got 23 individual stamps. We have got sentiments as well. Now, the top one, you can see birthday wishes and butterfly kisses. Love the little dots and the miniature butterflies there as well. Very useful. You've got a solid butterfly there. In fact, has that got a wording? Does it say happy birthday or something in the middle of that butterfly? We've got the dandelion head. You've got nice, beautiful florals there that you could use, you know, for frameworks, in a background. It could be a focal point. Yes, it does say happy birthday, look. There it is. So when you stamp that one, you'll get the main colour of the butterfly itself, and then I should imagine it's going to leave that wording nice and clear for you. Again, use your embossing powders. We've got the dream catcher in this set. You could separate those feathers. You don't have to use them on the dream catcher. You could use those totally separately. You could maybe cut into those as well. Again, nothing too difficult to cut out, I don't think. What wording have we got? Wishing you the happiest of birthdays. May all of your wishes come true. A true friend remembers your birthday, but not your age. I could say something about that. Have a fabulous birthday. Happy birthday. We've got belated birthday wishes there as well. Oh, what's that about cake at the bottom? Birthdays are nature's way of telling us to eat more cake. I couldn't agree more. Oh, what sort of cake does everybody like for the birthdays? Oh, I'm going to ask Matt, our new floor manager. What's your favourite birthday cake? Chocolate? Chocolate. Meg's for chocolate as well. What about Hannah in the gallery? Banana cake. Oh, it's got to be carrot cake for me. Carrot cake. Matt's going, no, don't like that. I'm not eating yet today. £11.42 is the price for this particular bundle. You've got a £4 saving there. 638164 is the item number. Very useful stamps indeed. Now the next one, watch out for this one. Have a good look at the detail in these. We've got dreams for you next. Now, we have got 3 sets again. In total, there are 15 individual stamps there. Now, we've got some quite large stamps here and some smaller sentiments as well. But if you look at the larger ones of the ladies, look how much detail we've got. I mean, one in particular there, one is upside down, so I will turn that around in a second. But the one that's facing currently the right way, you see she's got florals in her hair, those beautiful roses. You've got the clock there. She's got the lovely flowing hair. You could put a message into the banner because you've got those sentiments that will fit in there as well. Do you know, that's an easy one to separate. You could mask off areas or just ink up certain areas or fussy cut again. That would work very, very well. Let's have a look at this one because it is upside down at the moment. Let's just turn this the other way up. Oh, no, it's not upside down. Oh, hang on. Oh, I see. Oh, you could actually use it that way, though, couldn't you? Or this way. So it's, do you know, she could be a mermaid and her hair could be floating in the water. She could have just dived down. Hasn't she got a beautiful face, though? See, I love the banners. Those words are definitely going to fit into the banners. That's what it's been created for. You could maybe put your own wording in there as well or write a name. But definitely you've got those phrases or sentiments that will work alongside them. Now, the top one, let's have a good look at this one. Dream big, little one. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. What else we've got? Rockabye baby. Oh, there's a little cot there, look, with a baby in it. Again, I love the banner on it. Little stars, very pretty indeed. Something for everybody here on this show, isn't there? £5 saving, £10.42 if you're going for this particular bundle. Again, 15 stamps in this one. 806697 is the item number. Now, you have been shopping ahead for the next one. It's a little bit like the animals again here, but instead of animals, we've got those shapes. Now, what I'm looking at here, you've got symmetrical shapes as well. So you've got the star, you've got the heart, and you've got the balloon, which could double up as other things, I presume. That could be a vase, actually, when we look at it, the balloon. The wording would be the wrong way up if you stamped with the wording that way, but you could use a solid. For the balloon, we've got adventure, fun, amazing, romantic, exhilarating, sunny days, yes please, treetops, sky, birds, clouds, voyage, explore. We've got much more than that as well, navigate, uplifting. Isn't it clever how those words work around the edge, and then you've got the sort of the infills in all those different fonts on the inside as well. Again, would look amazing if these were embossed. Then we have the star and the heart still to look at as well. So we've got heartfelt next, a nice size heart. Do you know, I reckon you could do with this one, because they're symmetrical, I reckon you could do that sort of kiss technique where you stamp with an ink and then go with the stamp over the top to lift some of the ink and then stamp so it leaves the wording out. Would that work? Maybe it would. Maybe it would. Might be able to try that later. Great price on these as well, only £10.49. You're saving £5 for this hour. You have got 7 stamps in total as well. What we've got here, we've got kisses, we've got love, we've got darling, tenderness, forever, captivated, enchantment, devotion, Valentine, amour, hugs, happy. Oh, what else we got? Infatuation, sweetheart, Romeo and Juliet. It goes on and on and on. Love it. Trust, friend is in there as well. So lots of very useful words that will suit many occasions. And then, of course, we have the star at the top as well. Shoot for the stars. That's what we should all do. Sparkling, celestial, comet, moon, glitters, stellar, constellation, Milky Way, galaxy. Oh, that's making me hungry. That's chocolate. Yeah, other brands are available, of course. We've got Twinkle there as well. That would actually go with the previous set, because we've got Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. £10.49, £5 saving, 191581. Now, we do have some other stamps for you as well. We don't have them here on the counter, but we can show you. We've got the 4 seasons. Let's have a look at those. 4 seasons we've got on the screen right now. So you've got 25 individual stamps here. You can see the seasons, spring and autumn, summer, and of course winter there as well. Looks like you've got a lovely banner again, or a little block there you can stamp into. You've got all the birds and butterflies and flowers as well. £10 saving on this one. 25 individual stamps, 512951 is the item number there. Now, you've been shopping ahead for this one. I am not surprised. This is the first time I've seen it. No wonder you're liking this one. That is beautiful. We have got here, look at this. We've got 3 sets of A6 clear stamps. We've got the Butterfly Monarch on the Wild Roses. We've got the Red Admiral on the Hydrangea. And there must be another one as well. What's the third butterfly? Would it be a tortoise shell on something? Let's see if we can find out. Oh, we don't know. It looks like a tortoiseshell to me, but I'm not sure what flower it is. It could be a number of different flowers. They are really, really nice. £14.99 is the price. Is that the price? £14.99. No happy hour on this one. 966864. You are loving it, though. I'm not surprised at that price. Split that between 3. Well, it's not a great deal of money, is it? £4 something each. Well, it's £15, isn't it? So it's £5 each, really. 966864, bargain. A great one for fussy cutting again there. Love those flowers. Right, okay, I'm going to start with the squirrel. We're just going to have a play. There's no set demonstrations. I've only got very limited tools here, so there's not a great deal I can do. But we do have some cardstock on the show as well. We do have some stamping card from Sweet Dixie, and I know this card very, very well because I used to stock it when I had my shop, and it's great for stamping on. You can use your alcohol inks and all your different mediums on it as well. Really nice and smooth, a nice white card. The price there for 100 sheets is £16.99. You're saving £3 for this hour, £598,163. So, and I've got to look after this because it's Paola's. So I'm going to just pop a little bit of card in there. Should have gone with a nice straight corner, but never mind. Let's start with the solid one. Now, I did prime this one a little bit just before the hour, but apart from this one, none of the stamps have been used. And I will just remind everybody, when you first get stamps, It does help if you give them a bit of a wash. This one hasn't been washed, so you might find that the ink pulls a little bit. They are very sticky at the moment as well. The more you use them, the better they will get. I'm just going to have a look what colours I've got. Right, I'm going to use, what's this one? I've got a VersaFine ink. No, not that one. It's not dark enough, I don't think. Let's go for this one. Now, VersaFine, this is quite a quick drying ink as well, because I am going to stamp over the top. So let's just go with a solid colour. Because it's a new stamp, and also because you've got a nice big area to work with, I might need to go in more than once with the ink, just to get a nice crisp finish. So a little bit of ink all over. Let's go in with the stamp. Let's just press this down. As I say, I'll probably go in 2 or 3 times with the ink just to make sure I've got a good coverage. Oh, sticky stamp. There we are. You can see, oh, it's a nice print though. Look, very easy to cut out. Let's hope I've not moved that now. Let's go in again. A little bit more ink. Yeah, always a good tip to wash your stamps first, because they can have a little bit of residue. A nice juicy ink pad as well. I don't think these are the juiciest of ink pads. They're not the newest ones, but I'm very grateful to Paola for letting me borrow them. Do you know, the little squirrel, it could be holding a nut or an acorn. You could have them in different positions. You could layer these up. You could mask them off as well. Do you know what? I'm going to leave it at that. I know it's not still solid, but I'm going to go over the top with the wording. So I'll go with a black if I can find one. Let me just see what I've got here. We've got Onyx Black. Let's go straight over the top and see what happens. So we'll see if we can line this up quite easily. This is the beauty of the platforms again. The fact that you can literally just see through the lid, and you can go in and you can go out, and then you can go in again if you haven't inked properly. Okay. So again, these haven't been washed. Nice little bit of ink on there. Let's see what sort of effect we get with this one. You could cut all these little animals out and put them on bunting. Oh, we've had an email in. Oh, this is a good idea, actually. I'm all for stamping onto fabric. And Patty has emailed in, and that's exactly what she said. These stamps would look great on fabric. Do you know, I could imagine a little skirt or something. You could go with a solid colour, and then the wording on the top all around the hem of a skirt. That would be pretty, wouldn't it? Obviously, if you want to stamp on fabric and wash it, then you may have to use something that will heat set. I don't think this is the juiciest of ink pads. Let's just go in one more time so we can get a little bit more of the wording coming through. I don't have an embossing powder. If I did, I would have gone in with the embossing powder and brought the detail out that way. I could have gone in with a clear ink. But you know what? It does line up beautifully. I don't know how well you can see that. Probably the brown is a little bit dark, but as I say, I've only got very limited products to work with. Let's see, you can see the words coming out though. Look, there you are, adventurous, you can see those words. Lines up perfectly though. Nimble, a nimble squirrel. Oh, isn't that sweet? $18.49, remember you're getting 10 stamps. There are 5 different animals. You get the solid and you get the words to go with each one. They will overlay beautifully. 137045 is the item number. There they are. So remember, you've got the bird in flight, you've got the owl, you've got the rabbit, you've got the squirrel, and of course you've got the fox as well. Now we are very busy on the Heartfelt stamp set. Let's just show you that one. That's the one with the solids. Now, because these are symmetrical as well, I think there's probably 1 or 2 other techniques you could do with the words. Might get a chance to play with that, I don't know. Struggling a little bit with the inks at the moment, but we'll see. £10.49, £5 saving, 191,581, I believe that was. Now, we do have a little die cutting machine for you as well. Look at this. We don't have it in the studio, but how sweet is this? This is the Amethyst. Oh, this looks like one of those little dinky machines, so you can send through your small dies. Do you know, if you've got a big die cutting machine, but you often use maybe corners, small florals, they're usually about 2.5 inches wide, the plates. I can't say for sure without seeing all the details. But, oh, I've got some information coming through actually. Right, the dies that will fit through can measure 159 by 78 millimetres. So that's almost 16 centimetres, if you work in centimetres, by, what was the other measurement? 78, by almost 8 the other way. So that is a really nice little size, actually. It saves a lot of winding. Look at that price you've got there as well, a saving of £7. And we've got Flexi on it. Oh, wow. 2 payments of £19. 123114 is the item number. If you want to treat yourself to a little die cutting machine, or maybe go for that for the children to use or the grandchildren, or if you have friends come round, just need that extra little machine to work with, a bargain at that price, absolute bargain. Remember, the price will go up at the top of the hour. We've got another bargain for you as well. We've got Peerless Designs. We've got a junk journal, scraps and stencils bundle. Oh, we need a good look at this, don't we? £5 saving, just £9.99. Let's have a really, really good look, because there is so much going on here. Where should we start? What should we start with? Should we start here? So we've got some grey board. We've got the A4 grey board there, which doesn't look particularly grey, but that's what we're calling it. We've got the 2 6x6 at the front, and you've also got a 10x10. I'm just going to pull that out so you can see it. There it is. Great for using as they are, but also you could cut these down as well. These would work nicely for your journal covers, your albums, if you wanted to cover them and coat them. Then you've got your embossed luxury papers. Let's look at these. Oh, a set of 6. Look at the colour on here and the texture on here. It looks like faux leather. I do apologise, it is a little bit creased. Yours won't be, of course. There, let's look at the effect. Look at the gold in there. Do you know you could use these again for covering your board? These would make great covers for little notebooks. Oh, that's nice. How effective is that? You could wrap little boxes up, gift boxes, jewellery boxes perhaps. Die cut with it. You've got the black there that's got a shimmer on it. We've got the gold, which is it's like a crocodile skin, isn't it, that one? Very effective. What else have we got? We've got, oh, that's almost got like a ribbed effect. It does feel slightly textured, but not a great deal. It looks more textured than it feels. Then we've got the silver. Oh, that's nice as well. That's like that gridding a little bit, isn't it? You know, the steel gridding you get on floors and stairs, and like an industrial look. What else have we got? Oh, that's very thick, that one. These are different weights. We've got some really, really thick pieces. Isn't that a beautiful colour? Don't know what weights they are, but they do definitely vary. We haven't got the details of that, but these are quite thick, actually. And then you've got solid colours as well. Now, you get 10 sheets of the blue. You've got lots of variation in those other decorative pieces as well, with the texture on. You've got lots of shimmery papers as well, something a little bit special. They're not going to stay still now, are they? I'm just going to leave that for a second. There it goes, look. There it goes. Right, the stencil. Now, this is very, very elegant. You've got the mask and the stencil set. So if I just separate these so you can see, isn't that pretty? That is really, really nice. Of course, you've got the oval again, so you can mask over in that way. We've also got the little flourish, so you can mask that off. So lots of options here. You can use this in many different ways. Do like that. We've got more for you because we've got the vintage sheets at the front as well. So you've got not only music sheets, you've got book pages in here as well. We've got some coloured, we've got text. There's actually 12 sheets here altogether. Are these going to be varied contents? I presume they must be, because these are from real books and things, aren't they? But it doesn't really matter, because it's all about that distressed look, that aged look, that vintage look. I love music. Old music sheets, absolutely love it. Use a little bit of ink, you can tear into those, you can stamp over them, you can spritz them, you can do whatever you wish. We've got more at the front as well, we've still got more. Now we've got some acetate and whiteboard coming up next. Again, I'm not sure of the micron for the acetate, but again, a decent thickness actually. I think there's 2 different weights there. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think probably slightly different. We've got the whiteboard in there as well. Nice smooth surface on those. Really good mixed media bundle, this one, isn't it? You've got more grey board in there as well, which are already pre-cut to a lovely size. They look like A6. They'd make perfect little notebooks and journals again. I'll just use them for a base. If you've got the very deep dies, the deep dish dies, you might be able to cut through those, but you know, they are quite strong. What a lovely bundle for £9.99. That's going to keep you going for a long time, isn't it? I don't know how many individual elements we've got there, but there is a lot. Really useful bundle. £5 saving, 469,945. Now I did mention the smooth white card. This is it here. We've got a pack of 100 sheets. It is super smooth as well. It's really, really nice to work with. You can use this for all sorts of reasons. It's not just a stamping on. Well, you can see on the front, you can stamp, you can emboss, you can die cut, you can punch, you can tear, you can layer, matte and layer, decoupage and much more. So yeah, a multi-purpose card, but it is really lovely and white. If I just show you the colour there, because whites do vary so much, don't they? A nice weight to this as well. So the weight is 250 GSM. Of course, these are A4. Amazing price there, 100 sheets, and it really is superb quality. I genuinely have stocked this cardstock myself in the past, and it was my go-to cardstock at the time when I did workshops and things like that. £3 saving, £16.99 is the price, 598,163. Then we have more card, but this time it's not Sweet Dixie, it's Jelly Bean. This feels nice as well. This feels nice and smooth. Another super smooth. 240 GSM for this one. 100 sheets again. £9.99. Wow. You are saving £15. Wow. So again, stamping on it, die cutting it, making your backgrounds, doing all those different techniques there as well. Being Jelly Bean, I should imagine it will take a certain amount of water. Don't saturate it, but you can still use your water techniques as well. Yeah, you don't want to miss this one, do you? In fact, I'd double up on that because it's way below half price. £9.99 from 100 sheets. Bargain. 375,986 is the item number there. Then we have an assorted pack of card. Is this Jelly Bean as well then? Oh, can we have a little bit of a rummage through this one? We'll have a little bit of a rummage in a second. Really, really good price here. You've got 200 sheets in total. There is a mixture of different GSMs. Colours and designs will also vary. Now, I can show you what I've got here. I can't tell you exactly what you're going to get, but of course, you're going to get a lot of goodness. That's all I can say. A lot of goodness, yeah. Different GSMs, so something for all different jobs, different colours. This one is actually, I don't know if I can pick that up. Let me turn it this way and give it a bit of a flex. There's a little bit of a ribbed effect on this one. It's not a striping colour, it's all one colour, but you've got quite a nice sheen on there and a lovely textured surface to it. Do like that. We've got a few sheets of that here. We've got different colours when it comes to the solid colours as well. Here we've got blue, I can see green, dark blue, yellow in there, there's some orange as well. As I say, everything will be assorted and varied, but you're going to get a really lovely mixture. Now that's nice. You've got a nice bit of sparkle in that one. Very nice indeed. What else have we got in here? Let's have a bit more of a rummage. We've got shiny card as well, a glossy surface. So maybe using it with your alcohol inks, give that a go. You've got something for all your different mediums. We've got papers in here as well, I think, because of the different GSMs. Oh, no, that is card. Let's have a look. Oh, what's this one? That's quite nice, isn't it? That would look nice if you used it for your matting and layering as well. You know, the fact that you've got a really symmetrical design there as well, you don't have to measure. You could just work to the grids, get your perfect cuts there. That's really effective. It looks quite three-dimensional. Do like that. Yeah, we've got all sorts, absolutely all sorts. 200 sheets, as I say, in total there for £9.99. £25 saving. Again, if you want to multi-buy, you can. These are the bundles that you want to sort of give to the children, the grandchildren or the family. Let everybody have a craft day together. Just dive straight in and see what you can make. Use all your different inks, use your sprays, use your scissors, your die cutting machines, you name it, you've got something for every job. 542640 is the item number there. Now we've got some slate grey card. Now this is heavyweight, 270 GSM, so a nice construction weight, still great for die cutting, still great for your matting and layering. That's a nice grey as well, isn't it? That would look lovely with mustard and pink. In fact, grey goes with everything. Grey's a great colour. It just works with everything. That's what I think. £9 saving, £9.99. So not quite half price on this, but not far off, is it? Another great price. Should be £18.99, and it will go back up to that price at the top of the hour, of course. 601620. Now, we've got some more items for you as well. We've got some dies. So maybe you're going for the die cutting machine and you haven't got any dies. I wonder if these would fit. I wonder if we can find the size of these. 10 by 10 centimetres. Oh, maybe not quite fit the machine then, because I think the width of that was 8 centimetres. But if you've got the larger machines, or you're new to die cutting and you haven't got a lot, you can get a lot for your money here. 12 dies in total, £15.99. 372219 is the item number. Oh, I like the cockatoo. That's really nice. What else have we got? We've got some magnetic sheets for you as well. If you're going for the dies, maybe you want the sheets to store them on. You've got A4 and A5. Of course, you could cut the A4 in half as well to create more A5, or you could cut the A5s into half and create A6s. Just depends how you want to store them, where you want to store them, and what size you want them. They don't even have to be used for your dies. Cut them up and use them as little magnets as well. Make games for the children. I'm back to that fishing game, aren't I? Still haven't done that. Need to make that. We've also got some glitter for you as well. 6 pots here. Now you've got a choice of colours. This is a pick and mix. You've got red, blush pink, that's pretty, sapphire, purple blue, sapphire blue, sky blue, light blue, reserved blue, coffee, multicoloured, golden red, blue black, reddish copper, and there's even more on the website. Some really nice colours there, so do have a look. You can have any 6, they're 15 millilitres each, and they are ultra fine as well, which is lovely. So if you want to use these with your double-sided adhesives, or even your glue pen, your quick glue pen, or if you want to mix them into resin, or yeah, there's so much you can do with glitter. £16.99 is the price, 393716 is the item number. There we are. Now, have you joined our Freedom Club? If you haven't and you need reminding, we're going to do that right now for you.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Oh, thank you, Leonie. I've not seen Leonie for a few days. Right, I'm going to do a little bit more stamping. And again, I apologise, this is very, very basic stamping because I've got hardly any materials to work with. But it's nice to see some of the images. Now, something that you are particularly liking are these lovely shaped stamps. Now, I've just discovered, actually, I've just taken that out of the pack. I thought that was going to be a really solid heart. But I think it's going to just stamp the outline rather than it be a solid centre, but we'll soon find out. So let's just go with the heart first of all. Again, these are great to cut out. They've not been used before. I've not primed this at all, so they're very sticky. And we'll see how the ink works with them because they really did want washing first of all. Yeah, you've got that lovely sort of outline to the heart rather than it being solid. So that's going to give us a different look with the wording actually, which could be quite nice. I was going to try a different technique thinking this was solid, and it's not. I do apologise because this black ink pad looks very, very dry, so it's probably not going to be the deepest of colours, but we'll see where we go with it. There, it is just an outline. I probably don't really need to do it, but I'm just going to add a little bit more ink because they are very, very dry, these. And we have got brand new stamps, so let's just see if I can pick up a little bit more of an outline. And then I think we'll change colour. Let's go to a different ink, see if we can find one that's a little bit more juicy. Put the lid on there. Let me see, we've got a memento ink here. Let's go for a nice pink rosebud. So I presume then if I take away that stamp, And again, if we line up, make sure I've got this the right way around. Let's just place it over the top. You can see where you're placing it, which is really, really good. It looks, I haven't got my glasses on, but it looks pretty okay. Again, not been washed, so it's very sticky. Try not to move that. Let's just see what wording we've got showing on this one. Remember, on this particular set, you've got the heart, you've got the star, you've also got that balloon as well, which I think is really nice. A little bit of ink on this one. Let's go in again. It's a nice size heart. Again, this would look lovely on a banner, wouldn't it? You could punch a little hole, make lots of them, punch a little hole, cut them all out. Nice little wedding, perhaps. Oh, there we are. There you can see all those words: adore, kisses, love, forever, captivated, joy, and more. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Should we try another shape? Which one shall we go with, the balloon or the star? I need to go and grab one. We're going for the star. Let's go for the star. Okay. I'm going to switch out. We'll just put that there for a minute so we can have another look at that. And then I'm just going to go on to this spare bit of card here. Don't forget, I'm using the white super smooth card from Sweet Dixie. We've got various different cardstocks for you. Oh, I've got the star here. I've already picked it up. I am so sorry. Oh, bless him. Our lovely floor manager, Matt, was searching down the counter for the star, and I've got it all the time. You can... Yeah, it's exactly the same. You've got... Oh, do you know, I'm going to try and do something a little bit different with this one. I don't know how well this will go. Let's stick with the pink ink. Let's just pick up that outline again. I'm going to rotate this star. I'm not going to use the words on this one. I'm going to make a pattern. So let's just go in with the ink. I'm trying not to over squash this one because it's got quite a fine line. Sometimes with stamps, well, that's a nice, that works beautifully actually, doesn't it? It's a really nice fine shape. Now if I just, I'm going to do Julia's trick. I'm going to take the clear acetate because I've just inked this up. If I put that straight down, that might dirty up my acetate. So if I just lay that on there, yeah, that looks all right, I think. Let's pick that up and we can take the acetate away. A little bit more ink. So you don't have to use the words, of course you can if you want to. Let's just go again. Oh, I bet I could turn this a few times and keep building this up. Look at that. I like that. Shall we turn it again? Shall we do it again? Let's put the acetate over the top again. So let's go about there. I think that's near enough. Pick the stamp up again. A little bit more ink. Let's see what happens this time. You ready? Whoa! I like that. I like that. It's a bit like the cat's cradle, isn't it? You know we used to do with the string? That's what it looks like. Yeah. We used to make the shapes with the string. Right, now if you do want this set, remember, we've just shown you the heart and the stars. I mean, there's so much more you can do, a lot more, you know, cleverer things than I've just done. But you've got the balloon in there as well, which I particularly like. I do still think that the base of the balloon there, if you use it upside down, it would be a vase as well, so you could put flowers in there. So that would work very, very well. £5 saving, only £10.49. You are actually getting, oh, that's why you're getting an extra stamping one. It's the balloon. You've got the little basket, look. Oh, we should have done the balloon. 191581 is the item number. Up and Away is the name of the balloon stamp there. Now we've got some embellishments for you as well. We've not mentioned these yet, have we? Let's have a look what we've got. We've got the natural wood ABC letters. Now there's 120 pieces in total, so obviously you're going to get multiples of certain letters. You can use it. They've got little holes in, I think, as well, so you could string these up or stitch them onto something. You could paint them, you could ink them, you could emboss them. You could spritz around them and create backgrounds as well. Use them as like a little masked off area on a piece of card. Do that actually when you spray. If you're spraying them up with sprays to colour them, position them nice on a piece of card and then spray over that card. You get an instant background. It would look lovely. £9.99, £6 saving there. 782829. Now, one of our best sellers is this bundle. I'm not surprised, actually. You have got a real assortment of different cards, different weights. The saving is massive. That saving will disappear, though, at 5 o'clock. You're saving £25 today. £9.99 is the price here. So all 200 sheets. Now, I did say the GSM will vary, so it goes from 160 to 350 GSM. You've got patterned papers and cardstock. Do you know, I'm saying papers. I think they probably are all card. I don't think I have found any paper. Well, 160 is a card weight, isn't it? So you're going up from 160, which is actually ideal for your die cutting. Oh, we've got some nice shimmer there as well, look. Right up to 350 GSM, which is a brilliant construction weight. So your gift boxes, you know, you can die cut it still, but your gift boxes and construction weight is really, really handy as well. 542640 is the item number if you want to go for the Jelly Beans Craft Assorted Collection. There we are. Does that make that 5p per sheet? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. My brain's not as sharp today. I had a bit of a stressful journey in this afternoon. Oh, don't talk to me about the A1. It's the bane of my life. Right, let's have a look at the A4 card. This is your slate grey. Now you've got 270 GSM, so another good weight here. Again, you could class that as construction weight. Great for your card bases, great for your die cutting, great for scoring. In fact, so much you can do with it. I mean, embossing onto there as well with your clear inks and going over the top with a nice, pretty embossing powder would look very nice. Embossing with your embossing folders, of course. You've got all those options. A £9 saving, just £9.99. 100 sheets there, so that's 10p a sheet. 601620. Now, lots of you are going for the machine. I don't blame you. This is such a handy little machine. I love the shape of it as well, with the rounded top, the curved top there. You can emboss with this as well. You can see it in the picture. You've got the 2 plates. You've also got the little rubber mat. So if you do want to emboss with it, you certainly can do. Now, if I remember correctly, the size of the plates are roughly 15 centimetres. 15 centimetres by 8, just a tiny smidgen away from that. That's to convert it into centimetres, because I think most people probably work to centimetres rather than millimetres. But it's very handy indeed. This is the sort of machine that if you've never die cutted before, if you're looking for a starter machine, it's a great option. If you already die cut, it's a great machine again, because when we have those smaller dies and a big machine, you spend so much time winding that handle for the tiniest little die. You will save yourself lots and lots of time by having the small machine. Not only that, it's very compact, so you can travel with it. You can pop that into your bag. Maybe you're going to a friend's, or maybe you're sitting on a train on a long journey and you want to do a bit of die cutting. Why not? Why not indeed? £7 saving on this. We do have a flexi as well. 2 payments of £19. 123 114 is the item number. Let's have another look at those stamps, though, because these are proving very busy. We've got 5 different sets here. You've got 2 stamps in each. So these work again, you've got that solid area. It's not just an outline with these. You can see because the stamp itself is coloured with a solid colour. It will give you that full sort of silhouette effect there. But then you've got the wording that fits over the top as well. They will line up perfectly. So you can, of course, emboss that wording if you want to use your clear ink or a sticky ink, and then go over with your coloured embossing powders. It would be quite nice if it had been the opposite way around in a sense, because there's other things you could have done. But actually saying that, I just think they're very different, aren't they? And very easy to cut out as well. Very unusual. I do love the fact that you've got all those different words in there. I think every time you look at them, you're seeing something different. In fact, what's that say at the top of the owl's head? Madagascar red. Is that must be an owl. That must be a breed of owl. Oh, and barn on one ear. What's the other ear say? Wild. Wild. Yeah, barn owl, wild owl. Plumage, talons. Ashy-faced. What's that say? What's that? Something masked. At the bottom of the head. What's that first word there? Something west. Is it one word or is it more than one word? Is it Sula West? Sula West, it must be another breed of owl. Oh, can we have that verified, please? Sula West. Yeah. What else have we got there? We've got some. Do you know, oh, I once got diverted going home in the middle of the night, and had to go down country roads I didn't know. Thick ice. It was middle of winter, and I was going at a snail's pace because I didn't know where I was. I was a bit frightened because I thought if I break down, I'm on my own. A bit worried. And all of a sudden, this owl swooped down in front of the windscreen, frightened the life out of me. Oh, it really did frighten me. But I've got to say, they are magnificent. They're absolutely beautiful creatures. They really are. And their wingspan, it was a barn owl, I believe. Don't think it was a Sula West because I don't know what one of those looks like, but hopefully we might find out. £18.49 if you're looking at the stamp soaks. We're not just looking at owls. We've got more. We've got the bird. Now, I'm calling this the bird in flight. I don't know what the official name is, but it is in flight, isn't it? It looks like it's landing. It could be a hummingbird. It could be a woodpecker. It could be whatever bird you want it to be. It could be a crow. It could be, what's the other bird that's a bit like a raven, perhaps? Big difference between a hummingbird and a raven, though. Hummingbirds are little, aren't they? Hummingbirds, are they blue? Are they blue? I think bluey, greeny colour, maybe. Or am I getting mixed up with a kingfisher? Could be a kingfisher. You're getting the bird. I know a little bit more about squirrels. They're red or grey. Hummingbirds, bluey green. Oh, yeah. I really like the little squirrel. It looks like he needs a little acorn to hold. It looks very sweet. Very sweet indeed. And again, you've got the words that overlay. Lots of beautiful words in there. I've not done a very good job of putting that back in the packet. I do apologise for that. You can't really read much there, but they are there. And then moving along again. Oh, Mr. Fox. Or Mrs. Fox. Foxes are lovely. Have we got a fantastic fox in there? We've got a handsome fox, charming fox, cute Arctic fox, energetic, a forest fox, a noble fox. What else have we got in there? What's that one under noble? What does that say? Crafty and sneaky. Oh, they are though, aren't they? They can be a little bit crafty. There we are, and then we've got one more for you. Let's have a look at the final one. This is the rabbit, of course, and we've got the bunny and all the words that go with the bunny as well, ranging right from words that describe how they move around to the colour, and different breeds again. £18.49 and £8 saving. 137045 is the item number. Let's have a look at the next set. These are nice. I really like these. You've got a lot for your money here in this bundle. £4 saving, just £11.42 is going to get you 23 individual stamps. 638164 is the item number. If you're looking at the top set, you can see I love the dandelion heads there. And then you've got lots of useful little bits of foliage in there that you could build up. You can make a frame or just have them coming in from the edge of a piece of card or inside a border. You can use them as the focal point. You've got the happy birthday butterfly there as well. There's even more that I've not even spotted because I know we're just moving away from it, but I'm just sneaking a look at something. Oh, that's more dandelions. We've got the dream catcher. That is beautiful. Very boho, isn't it? You've got the feathers in there. You've got the roses as well. You've got the sentiments. And then we've got more sentiments, all birthday greetings, but different. You've got your belated in there, so if you do miss somebody's birthday, don't worry. You've got the sentiment for it. May all of your wishes come true. Belated birthday wishes down at the side there. Birthdays are nature's way of telling us to eat more cake. We said that earlier, didn't we? I still say carrot cake rules. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. £11.42, £4 saving, 638,164. Then we have the Dream Collection for you. Let's look at these. These are all clear stamps as well, so you can see exactly where you're stamping. These are really nice. There's so much detail in them. The ladies are particularly beautiful, I think. And, you know, there's so many ways you could colour in with your watercolours, with your alcohol, pens, you know, just your inks, just stamping. Maybe you just want to stamp and emboss. Maybe you want to break these down. The top set we're looking at is Dream Big, Little One, Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. So something maybe for a new baby. You've got the banner there. Love the chain of light there in between the stars as well. I mean, you can really bring out the detail again with your embossing powders. You've got the little cot there with the baby asleep. Then we've got Sleeping Beauty. There she is. Look at her hair. It's gorgeous. Lots of ways you could mask this off. Look at those eyelashes there to die for. She's got the roses, you've got the banner that you can fit the words into as well. And then the next one, oh, I love the clock in this one. You've got the roses and the banners again. Words like remember this day. That's very apt, isn't it, actually, because you've got the clock in there. Love her hair again, the beautiful roses and rosebuds. Live your dreams. That is your Sweet Dreams set. All of those, 15 stamps in total for £10.42. You've got a £5 saving, 806,697. Then we have, oh, now you were liking this one. We did have a little bit of a play, so we've determined that these are now, they're not solid ones, that's an outline, which actually, oh, you can see where I've been inking. I've not cleaned up that very well, have I? We've got the heart, we've got the star, and we've got the balloon. Can you see what I'm talking about the balloon? It looks like a little vase. It could be a light bulb as well. If I turn that the other way up, you could draw like the filament in the light bulb, couldn't you? They would make great banners as well. But look at the basket for the balloon. How sweet is that? You could even draw a little person in the basket. I'll put a little animal in there. Nice size stamps, these. £10.49, a £5 saving, 191,581 is the item number, and 7 stamps because you've got that extra one in with the balloon, of course. Now, our journal scraps are next. This is a huge bundle. Very, very useful. This is a sort of bundle. If you don't know what you're going to do with it, it doesn't matter because you will find a use for every single piece of this. And I don't know how many different elements there are, but there's a lot. We've got glossy card in here. We've got acetate. I'm just trying to work out if they're different weights. I'm not certain. I think there might be a slight difference in those, but decent weights. So you can use those for stamping on, perhaps, if you've got the right ink. Use them in your shaker cards. Do a stained glass effect. Put your peel-offs on there. Oh, did you get those peel-offs the other day from John's show? Oh, that was a bargain and a half. That was a happy hour. 100 sheets for £9.99. Different techniques we'll be showing you on there as well. Great with your acetate. Now, we've got grey board galore in this bundle as well, all different sizes. Come back to that in a second, but I want to show you these vintage papers. Now, it will be an assortment, but you will get book pages. I find these interesting, you know, because I always want to read every word. When I see a book page being used in a craft project, I do want to read what the book page is all about. Sometimes you find something you don't expect. They've got your music notes as well. There's something about a sheet of music. Do you know, I love doing with music notes, especially these would work really well, actually, the size of this particular one. I like to tear the edges and then roll them up and tie a little bit of ribbon round and turn them into music scrolls for Christmas trees. Yeah, a little sprig of fir on there, or 1 or 2 berries. Now, in total, we've got over 40 elements, not in the pages that I've got here, but overall in the bundle. It will be an assortment, as I say. You've got the music, you've got the print, you've got the colour print, different size music sheets in there. We've got a stencil and a mask in here as well. We've got the textured and the pretty cardstock or paper here. Lots of different designs. Some have got shimmer on them. Different weights again here as well. So there's something for everybody. Don't forget the grey board in here. That's very useful. We've got smaller pieces at the front. And then the bundle at the back here, we've got a couple of 6x6s. You've got 2 A4s, and you've also got a 10x10 as well. So great if you want to cut them down, but great as the surface just as they are. The 6x6s, instantly I would think, right, that's my album cover sorted. Got my paper there. I can use that to coat it. Then I've got my music notes and my mask to decorate inside. Maybe do something a little bit clever with the acetate. Maybe even make a spring. Have you ever done that with acetate? If it's strong enough, you can make a spring. So you can have wobbly heads and things. Yeah, it does work. £5 saving on this bundle, £9.99 is the price, £469,945. Then we have our Super Smooth. This is Sweet Dixie, 100 sheets here, £16.99 is the price, a £3 saving, £598,163 is the item number. You can see from the front there, this isn't just for stamping on, this is used for everything really. Stamping, of course, we've just mentioned. You can emboss with it, and by embossing I mean you can emboss with the embossing folders through a die cutting machine, or you can emboss with your inks and your powders. You can punch it, you can tear it, you can mat and layer with it, decoupage it, and much, much more. Great for cutting out, so if you are stamping and fussy cutting, if you haven't got your dies, lovely white finish. It is super smooth. It really is. I don't think you'd feel anything much smoother than that, actually. And it is important. If you want a smooth card, it has to be properly smooth. £3 saving, as I say. I'm looking at the clock. The clock's ticking down very quickly now. £3 saving. Don't forget to check those baskets out. Let's have a look at our Jelly Bean assorted pack next, because that is proving very, very popular. You are getting 200 sheets here. There is an assortment. This weight will range between 160 GSM and 350 GSM. It works out at just 5p per sheet. So yes, construction weight for your gift boxes or your gift bags. You've got a card-based weight in there. You've got die cutting weight. You can still stamp and emboss and do all those different effects on many of these sheets as well. A lot of them are uncoated. You might have some shimmery bits and pieces in there as well, all different colours. Two-tone paper I can see. Actually, that one must be one of the lighter weight ones. I think that's the thinnest one I've found so far. Yours will vary. We've got pattern papers, we've got rainbow colours, we've got a mirror card or a satin effect in there as well. We've got glitter card in here, we've got decorative card. Something for everybody. At 5p a sheet, you can't go wrong, can you? I would multi-buy this for sure. 542640, that is the item number that you need for this particular bundle. Do you know, you can literally do whatever you want with this, because you will definitely find that weight for every single project. So if I needed to make a very quick birthday card, I've got everything I need. I've got the base cardstock, I've got the matting and layering layers, I've got the die cutting elements, I've got the stamping card in there. If I want to make a gift box, I can do that as well. Maybe I want to make a gift bag. Maybe I want to make, I don't know, it could be, maybe there's a party going on and everybody is going to receive a nice invitation. They don't all have to be the same. They can vary. You can do whatever you want with them. I will always keep some for a rainy day, because there's nothing better than sitting and crafting when it's miserable outside, is it? Get around the table with the family, get a lovely bundle of cardstock like this on the table and just let everybody dive in and see what they create. 542640 is the item number on that one. £25 saving, that's enormous. We do have lots more on the website. Not everything's on the counter, so you've still got a few minutes to check that out and check those baskets out. Where did that hour go? We've got more coming up next, though. Stay there. Oh, another lovely hour coming up. We've got Sew Craft next for you. Then, of course, we are launching a brand new one-day special. It's AALL Create. And then we're back with Creative Grids later.
In the foothills of Oundle, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things are coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Good afternoon. Now I'm back with Angie. Hi, Angie.
Hiya.
We're working you very hard today, but because you've also got another show at 7 o'clock, which I think we're going back to the rulers, aren't we?
Back to Creative Grid, yes.
That's it, Creative Grid. But we are talking all things wonderful and fabrics now. So we're starting off with some fabric rolls. Now these are wonderful, brand new, and they're skinny rolls. So what could we do with these then?
Well, they're a really nice different size actually.
Yeah.
So we normally get 2.5 inch, so these are 1.5 inch wide, and perfect for breaking up different patterned fabric and for different applications like log cabin or bargello, which I'm going to be discussing with it over the next hour.
Fabulous. So we've got different colour options here. So on the screen first off, I believe we have, I think it's Dreamy Pastel, this one. Dreamy Pastel. Then the next one that we've got is Chocolate Cream. There you go, Chocolate Cream. Let's give this a swizzle round. Then we've got our Pumpkin Spice. Yes, you can really see that, can't you? Love it. Then the next one that we have got, Burgundy Love. Oh, that's lush, isn't it? I like that one with the pinks and the greys. Then the next one is your fruit salad. Don't you just love the look of them?
Oh, they're just gorgeous, aren't
they?
I'd love to know how they package them.
I would, yeah.
Whether they're like one big roll and then they get chopped up when they're already roll.
I have no idea.
Tied.
Yeah. And then finally we've got our Ocean. There we go. So that's the fourth one. Now they're only $12.99 for one. However, you might want to hold on because we've got a pick and mix. So instead, if you're wanting to get any two of these, there's a massive saving because you're only paying $16.98, £9 saving. That's a bargain, isn't it?
Yeah, they're always such great value, so crafty. Yep. And they're a really beautiful weight cotton.
Lovely. So basically, you're only paying $3.99 for one of them if you do the pick and mix. So please go for that one. Item number is 988974. So there you go. You got all the 6 options to choose from. You might want to go for 2 of the same. Totally up to you. Right. Then moving along, we've got some more of your fabric rolls. A little bit more traditional, would you say, with the 2.5 inches?
Yes, yeah, it's what we're kind of more used to, I think.
Yes. Lovely. So again, we'll just show you. Now these are 4 brand new colourways. This one is your Blue Summer. Nice. This one, now this one's got bee patterns on and it's actually called Be Happy. Love that. Then should we come to this one with our lovely lilacs in? Dolly Mixtures is that one. And then last but not least, this one is Dark Rainbow. Ooh. So you can choose any of those. They're all under the same item number. And it's $14.99. 858260 is your item number. Then we've got the same colour options, but this time they're in fabric packs. So we've got 42 5-inch squares. Oh, I tell you what, now I can feel the fabric. It's really soft, isn't it? So it's a good weight of cotton.
Yeah, well, that's slightly different to the plains, but it's still 100% cotton.
Excellent.
Absolutely.
Right, let's have a bit of a flick through these colours. There you are.
They're a really nice blender. They've got kind of a very subtle, almost like a feathered pattern on them. Is that right? Is that the one that you're looking at?
No, this one's more plain. There's a
plain
feathered one on that one in a second. Sorry, let's just show you these beautiful colours. Oh, there's a blue in here. Look at that. Nice. Okay. Then the next one that we've got, hang on a sec, let's turn that around. That's better, isn't it? So that one is the dark rainbow. Let's go to this one so you can see the patterns, which is the blue summer. Lovely patterns. Oh, we've got bees in this one as well, a little bit.
Right.
Yeah, nice. So you can see all those beautiful patterns in there. And you've got some plains just to break it up a little bit. Lovely. Those are gorgeous. Then the next one, so I think this is the one you were talking about, that's sort of got a very delicate
very
feathered
subtle.
pattern on.
Yeah, pattern, that's lovely.
So this one is your dolly mixtures. And again, you can see that there. Beautiful colours. So we've got some soft, some that are really quite bright. So it's a really good mixture. Oh, that's a lush colour, isn't it? You've got some orange in here, lovely burnt orange. Fabulous leafy green in there. Very, very nice indeed. And some soft greens. And then last but not least, let's go for the one. This is the Bee Happy. I don't know why I'm extending the bees. Here you go. Well, we all love bees, don't they? They've got an important job to do. So you can see there. Again, we've got some plains that will go really nicely. Actually, this is quite an unusual mix of colours, but it does work.
It's really nice, actually, to see some of the pinks in there.
Yeah.
Not normally what you put with bees, but they really are lovely. They
Yeah, I'll go back
really
to that
work
one.
because we've got some blues as well.
Yeah.
So it's not just your standard sort of yellows and greys.
There you go. Okay, so each of those lovely little fabric packs is £9.99. Item number is 786035. Now, we're moving on to some fat quarters, a lovely fat quarter bundle. You're going to get 4 fat quarters in each of these sets. So we're starting off with our Purple Dreams. So that's these 4 here. Again, you can see you've got 2 solids, and then you've also got 2 with a little bit of pattern on. And once more, we've got some bees in here, but they're sort of diddy bees, if you know what I mean. So we've got those. That's one option. Then the second option is the bee yellow tones. We've got the 2 plains again, and the 2, and they're nice because they really match and tone well, don't they? So you've got your deeper shades of yellow, then we go into almost like a buttermilk colour. Then the next set, Bee Navy Dreams. That's these 4 here. Lovely. Moving along, we've got Yellow Daisy, and these 4 here. Then we've got the Bee Happy, and this time, again, like you're saying, popping pinks in, which you wouldn't think would go, but it does, it does. And then we've got the Bee Grey Tones. Now, as I always like to do, I'm going to open one up so that you can see the size. Let's do that. Let's open one up. There you go. That is the sort of size that you're getting. Marvellous. Okie dokie. Just £11.99 for any of those options. Item number is 435634. Okay, so all you do is use the drop-down box, and then you can have a look at which ones that you would like. And you can scroll through all of them. There you go. I can't decide which one's my favourite, to be honest. Oh, right. Ross is saying he likes the yellow tones on these. Very nice indeed. Okie dokie. Now, we've also got some options for you to go for half-metre pieces. This time it's in poplin fabric. What sort of projects do you use your poplin fabric for?
Actually, I think, can I just feel the weight?
Oh, sure.
Because I queried this last week, actually. I think it's actually a heavier weight than, it's not, people class poplin as being a really, really lightweight cotton.
Right.
And I checked with the owner of So Crafty. These are the quilting cotton weights.
Oh, okay.
So if you're out there thinking it's a very, very, flimsy, lightweight poplin, it's not. These are actually a nice, really quite a heavy quilting cotton.
Ross has just said in my ear we've got down 160 GSM.
Okay, then that might help people.
Brilliant.
If it's a similar, like with paper, isn't it?
Yes.
The weights of paper.
Yeah,
That's right. I did check with Mikhail because I think the poplin is an error. Might be an error on the on the sheet.
Oh, okay.
On the description.
We'll try and get that changed then.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay, so you've got your different options here. This is the grey pop, so you're getting 10.5 metres, obviously 5 metres in total. So that is your grey pop. Then the next one that we have here is your rising sun. All of these, look at that. Beautiful.
Also, Alex, they're really great value for money anyway.
Yes.
But they're actually wider than normal fabrics.
Yeah, I'll open one out.
Oh,
yes.
I was going to say
yeah.
they're more like 58,
okay,
60 inch, you know, they're rather than normal fabrics about 42, 44
yeah,
inches
no,
wide.
60 inch we've got on screen.
Yeah, so they're really, they're a really great width.
Good stuff. Then the next one that we've got is your Blossom Weather. That's lovely. That's really spring-like, these beautiful colours. Next then, we have got the Navy Dreams. Lovely. Look at all those different tones of blue. And moving along, we have got our Tonal Dreams. Beautiful. Then we move on to, I love Golden Banana. That's this one. There you go.
Very trendy, isn't it? Mustard yellow.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And last but not least, we've got our rainbow palettes. Gorgeous. So let me open one out again. Like we were saying, really good weight of, you can feel it actually.
Yeah.
So this is the size. Oh, it is bigger, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. It's going to fill the whole. Yeah, look at that. That's perfect. So you've got a lot to play with there for your money, and you're getting 10 of your 1/2 metres by 60 in each bundle. It's £24.99. 517401 is your item number. If you want to go to the website, you can. You can go to thecraftstore.com to place your order, or you can give us a call on 01733 602 2000. There's more to explore on there. We've got the creative grids, and you can catch up on Rewind the previous show, which was at 3 o'clock, but there's also a show at 7 o'clock with those that Angie's going to demonstrate for us. Now, there are more options on the fabric rolls, we realise. So, what have we got? Ah, yes, these are returning favourite colours. We're just having a nice little scroll through. Summer of Love, Granny's Chair, I love that name as well. Light Feels, and then the brand new ones are after that. So just make sure you're checking down from the drop-down box. Okay, I'm going to hand over to you, Angie.
Thanks, Alex. Well, as we've got the new little skinny fabric rolls, I thought I'd demonstrate with those in this hour mostly.
Sure, that sounds good.
I am going to play a little bit with the bumblebees because I just couldn't resist. So for me, when I was sent these, immediately shouted out to me sort of patterns like log cabin as a patchwork person, and I've just been playing with this. I didn't get the name of this one actually, but it's all the blue and neutral tones, as you can see, that we have there.
Ocean, I think it is.
Oh, okay. So again, they're really a great width. Each strip is great width, and there's 10 different colours in here. So you've got 2 strips of each colour, so 20 strips in each. And what I've done here is just this little sample. Is I've just done little 6-inch log cabin blocks, and what I've done is I just separated. I looked at the colours and chose. There's some sort of more what I would call more muted blues, and the brown as the dark, getting sort of pale mid-tone and dark, and then we've got really more vibrant punchy blues and the dark navy on this side. And again, with the opposite side of the log cabin, we've got the paler neutrals and going a bit more vibrant on this one.
Lovely.
So from just using all the colours, and I've just added a little square of red out of my stash, but I mean you could use anything, you know, in your scraps bag or anything at all. Traditionally, it's tradition to put red in the centre, and sort of the red, white and blue theme just really works, isn't it? It's a really nice combination.
Yes.
Also, though, I'd like to just mention, you know, we get some beautiful fabric collections coming out, you know, all year round, and some people just can't resist buying sort of, you know, we can't resist those beautiful packs of 10 fat quarters or whatever in fabric, sort of patterned fabric, if you like. So these little strips would also be perfect for breaking up, you know, more patterned fabrics and making your fabrics go further. So what I've done here is I've just started one of these off, just so that you're not watching me stitch too many rounds of
No,
a
all
log
good.
cabin. So I've just started, I've done the square and I've done the first round. So now I have my little pieces cut ready to add the next round. So if you always decide which is the top of your log cabin, and this was my first piece, so I put the 2 neutrals on first and then the 2 blues, working round in a clockwise manner.
Yeah.
And always turn the block to the anti-clockwise to add the next block. So when we start the new round, obviously I've got it the right way up, and I'm going to add this this piece here. So I could have just took a strip, just laid it alongside and just roughly cut it. I just pre-cut these ready to go, but we're going to be trimming down anyway. So I'm going to stitch a 1/4 inch seam across there, and before adding another piece. So again, just a nice scant 1/4 inch. It's just so lovely to have all these pieces cut for you. And because this is just a gorgeous weight cotton, it finger presses really, really well.
Yeah.
So again, now we turn it around and add another piece. Again, these can be a little oversized. You can see that one was a fraction over. That's okay because we're going to trim.
Cool.
Each round we're going to neaten it off. So you can do all sorts of different log cabins actually. There's traditional ones like this. You can do them from the corner rather than in the round. They can just all sort of spray out from one corner. You can do more random ones where we don't have all the same, you just add the strips in a more random artistic way rather than perfectly square. So there's lots of things that you can use these little pre-cuts for. As I said, mix them up. You could have a range of fabrics that's been sat on your shelf for a while that you don't really know what to do with. Then if you mix in some plains, make your fabric stash go a lot further. So what I do is I tend to finger press each round, and then when I've got a new full round, then I'll give it a press. And then I add another row there. Quite therapeutic, this kind of sewing. Yeah, it's kind of stuff you could easily do listening to something on the radio or a nice story.
Oh yeah, podcast or something.
Yeah, definitely.
Now we have some great questions for the 3 o'clock hour, so if you've got any more questions about any of the fabrics, any patterns, etc., then please feel free to send your questions to studio@thecraftstore.com.
So I'm just giving that a quick press. And then I'm going to, as I said, you can do this with or without Creative Grids rulers, but I've got the 6-inch log cabin ruler, so it's just perfect for this use. You can see here what I was just mentioning about the different blocks. So yeah, I'm doing the traditional one. You can do this one, which is called more of a courthouse steps, where you do the colours opposite, and this one is kind of the squares in the corner. And it splays out with more rounds. So that's really lovely, but I thought I'd be here forever adding all those. We've got the different rounds on in little squares here. So I'm on round 2, so I'm going to put, this is round 2 here, put that over the top of my middle square, and you can see that my guidelines line up, so I can just make sure that they're all as accurate as possible. And then I've just got this little tiny bit to trim. So these 1.5-inch strips, the tool does actually say to use with 1.5-inch strips, so that's just perfect. And then we turn it around 180 degrees and just do exactly the same and trim the other 2 sides, which, like you say, when you're working with strips, things can go a bit out of kilter. So by just trimming each round and starting from a fresh point, it just keeps everything really beautifully accurate.
Yeah.
So I love this taupe colour. It's just beautiful. It just adds a real sort of, it's quite an opulent, decadent kind of colour, isn't it, next to that navy? It's really lovely. So we'll just do another round.
Okie dokie.
And then we'll be there.
Now, we are getting very busy for the pick and mix I mean, it's a great saving of £9, and it really is beautiful quality fabric. On the pick and mix, it means that you're only paying, what was it, £3.99, I believe. Yeah, for the pick and mix option. Lovely. $16.98. Item number is 988974.
I know the quality of the fabric for the price that So Crafty, bring to us is just fantastic.
And it's just so nice to work with, I bet.
It's beautiful, really lovely. And I'm quite fussy about about fabric, so but also the planes, sort of 10 half meters, 60 inches wide. They're just incredible value. Great to have.
And this looks like something that a beginner could do.
Absolutely. No sort of there's no pinning. We've got no points to match, so it's really, really lovely. And as I say, if you've got little bits of fabric in your stash that you've been wondering what to do with, it's great to just add some planes like this and really make them go further.
Absolutely.
And you don't have to, do a whole quilt with log cabins. You could turn this into a bag or a cushion, because it's quite time consuming, I guess. You were using small pieces. It's much quicker if you chain piece. So, like I'm doing one here, but if I was doing four at a time, then that's much quicker. You get into a real roll because you do all your sewing, all your finger pressing, and all your trimming all at the same time. So that's looking great. So
It is, isn't it?
Give that a quick press, and then we'll come and trim this down. So, relatively, like you say, easy piecing. Relatively quick once you've got, and of course what these strips are doing is making the project even quicker for you because you haven't got to cut all the strips in the first place. Oh, sorry, we're on round 3.
Oh, okay.
There we go. So almost trimmed it down too small. So we're on round 3 in the centre.
Okay.
And I'm just looking at these outer lines just to line up as square as possible. And we're going to trim 2 sides. Flip it round, and round 3 in the centre. Here, when we come to round 3, we've actually trimmed 2 sides to the outside of the template. So we take that really as that should line up as our outer square, and then we've just got the final 2 sides. And that's all with our, you can see I've got my 1/4 inch seam allowance in there as well. And
Fabulous.
there we have your first log cabin.
It looks really good. Could you
there-
keep going and going and going? Just have one massive quilt like this?
Absolutely, you can keep going. That's what I'm saying. People often do scrappy quilts too.
Right, yeah.
And so that's what I'm saying. With you've often got little strips left.
Absolutely.
So incorporate these with these. If you're drawn to a certain colour set, and they don't have to be perfectly square. You can keep adding them at jaunty angles and just keep working round. If I just lay them out again, I can show you how they can look very different as well. So there, we had them like this before with the darks going into the middle. So you get this sort of diamond shape in the centre.
Nice.
If we turn them the other way round with the light colours in the middle.
Oh yeah.
Then
I
we
like
get
that.
sort of a different display again. And then we can also do, to play around with this to get my bearings properly.
I know you've got to think about it.
So can you see there's a diagonal coming
Oh
there?
yes. Okay.
Yeah, so then you could also have a diagonal, not quite sure, this would probably be somewhere here, with a diagonal running through here, this way, no, sorry, got that the wrong way around. That's it. If I look at it better on the camera, you can see it, can't you? That's better. So you can see the diagonal, the dark, and then you'd have the cream.
Yes.
Diagonal.
Cool.
Going there you go. You'd have that going through. So you can make lots of different patterns with them. And as you say, these are just cutting down how long it takes to do because they've already cut and already beautifully curated colours.
That's lovely,
so
isn't it?
Really lovely.
Nice. I'll just do a quick recap then.
No problem.
We'll come back to you. Now then, our lovely fabric rolls. Remember, these are the skinny ones. You can go for one for £12.99 at the bottom of the screen, but the majority of you, and I don't blame you, because look, having a £9 saving on your pick and mix is incredible. So you can get two of those, whether it be two the same or you're going to get two different ones, up to you. The Ocean is currently the one that's in the lead. This is the one you're liking. That one is the star so far. Now, oh yeah, what's the second favourite? Oh, the top one, chocolate cream, which sounds actually delicious. I could eat that right now. So you've got your beautiful chocolate cream. Then you've got your dreamy pastel. Isn't it nice? Then you've got your spiced pumpkin. This one is your Ocean, obviously. Then we've got our fruit salad. And then last but not least, burgundy love. I just love the centre of them. I just love them. I always say that it's like you've cut into a stick of rock.
You don't want to open them though, do you?
No, they're just beautiful. Well, we talk about that a lot. We often say, you know what, get one for one to open and one to stroke. That's what we like to say. So £9 saving if you go for your pick and mix. That equates to one of them only being £3.99. And remember, these are a really good weight on your fabric rolls there, on that beautiful material. £16.98, 988,974. Then if you want to go for, so those are all 1.5 inches wide, but if you want to go for the more traditional 2.5 inches, these are brand new colours, I believe not seen before. So your first one here, what's that one? Ah, right, that one's your Blue Summer. Then you've got your Be Happy. Next one down here, that one is Dolly Mixtures. And then last but not least, Dark Rainbow. They are gorgeous. Oh yeah, we've got the wrong details on. We'll just change that. I was like, I'm sure that's not. Okay, so it's £14.99 for any one of those. Item number is 858260. Then you've got those lovely same colourways, but this time in the fabric packs. I'm just going to shuffle them around because then, let's do that. Let's do that, let's do that. In my head, that makes sense. Okay, here we are again. So Blue Summer. Look at those. It's nice with the yellows. Obviously those gorgeous blues. You've got some lilacs in there. Lovely Ditsy Bees are in that one. Well, that's nice. Lovely. We've got some yellow of the same. And I think some grey of the same. So you can see those lovely tones there. Excellent. Then the next one is the Be Happy. Look, fabulous bees. You've got some golds. You've got pink backgrounds. There are some solids in there, just to break it up a little bit. I think there's some, yes, there's some navy coming. I like that with the bees on, a bit deeper. Then we've got some more greys. So it's a lovely little set, this. Then we move on to, I've forgotten what this one was called again. Dolly Mixtures, that's it. Dolly Mixtures. I haven't had those for years. Do they still sell them? Anyway. And then we've got the pinks. Oh, look at those lush colours together. Stunning. You've got some fabulous oranges. I love that deep green. It's gorgeous. Oh, and look at that pop of yellow. That is nommy. And that red. Beautiful. And then last but not least, Dark Rainbow. Let's pop that back. Here you are. Lovely. And the pinks. Hang on, I'm getting them. That's better. And then we've got some, again, some deep mustard colours, which, as Angie said, very on trend. All lovely teals going on. Nice. Okay, again, very reasonable. So you've got 42 5-inch squares in each of those packs, and it's just £9.99. Item number is 786035. Then we've got some lovely fat quarter bundles for you. Okie dokie. Details just coming onto the screen. Here we go. First colour option is your Purple Dreams. There it is. It's those four. Marvellous. Next one, we have got our Bee Yellow tones. Then there's the Bee Navy tones. Next we go on to Yellow Daisy. So in each one you'll see that there's a plain, two plains and two patterns, or two solids. And then this one is the Be Happy itself. And last but not least, we've got the bee grey tones. £11.99. Again, I'll just open one up if I may, so you can see. See the size? There we go. That is the size of your fat quarter. Maybe I'll turn it that way. Excellent. All right, £11.99, 435,643. Now, we've also got some block colour fabrics, should you want to go for. And they're coming to you in half-metre pieces in sets of 10. First one is the grey pop. Then we've got the rising sun. Isn't that lovely, that one? Next, blossom weather. Oh, they're all so beautiful. Then we've got golden banana, brilliant name. Navy dreams. Rainbow palette, and last but not least, tonal dreams. Each option is £24.99 there. Okie dokie, I'm going to hand back to you, Angie. What do you fancy having a go with now?
Thanks, Alex. Well, I thought I'd do something else with the strips.
Sure, all good.
With the fabric strips, just to show a different technique, actually, that I've not demonstrated here before.
Okay.
So this is kind of like, well, it's like a checkerboard kind of effect using the strips, and it's a really sort of a much simpler way than sewing all these little 1-inch squares together. You would think would be so complicated, but it's a technique that's used in borders sometimes, called Seminole quilting. And also you could have done a longer patch of this, longer strips, and people use the technique in Bargello quilts. So if you know about quilting, then you'll understand the sort of wave pattern that I've stitched together there. But if you've never come across it before, hopefully it will help people to see how to use these fabulous little strips, but also, like I said, you may have bought some of the So Crafty do those amazing African prints.
Yes,
so
indeed.
you may have something really colourful at home that you've bought from So Crafty before, and these strips intermingled with that, they don't all have to be plains, would work amazingly as well.
Excellent. That looks really cool, I have to say, that checkerboard effect. I like that a lot.
So, and as you say, you would not be sitting there sewing 1-inch squares together, so this is kind of a different way to do it.
Cool.
So I've basically, these are half a strip, so like we were saying about the width of the fabric, I've used half a strip before, and so in this particular collection of colours we've actually got 5 colours, but instead of the 10 in the blue, so you have just more of them, and so there's just 5 colours instead of 10 different colours in this collection. So I could take my 5 strips and sew them together like I've done here. So I've already stitched these together because that would have been really boring television.
It's all fine.
So I pressed my seams open. But again, what I'm saying is you could have, added another 2 rows of these, if you like, to the bottom of this to make it a much bigger piece of fabric before you start cutting it into strips. So if you wanted to, if you're thinking, well, what can I make with that tiny little bit other than a border? So you could actually make a nice wall hanging, or you say a front of a bag or a cushion.
Lovely.
So this is the bit that I've got left after I've already chopped this from. So we're going to take this and start to do some cutting.
I really like this pattern. It's good. It's really good.
Excellent. And it's great to see how far these things go,
Absolutely.
isn't it? So because these are 1.5-inch strips to begin with, to make proper squares, I've actually made these cuts at 1.5 inches this way as well.
Okay.
So they're 1.5-inch squares, which then sew together to make 1-inch squares. So we can do that, but we can also cut in the Bargello idea. You can cut different widths.
Yeah.
So we'll have a little play with that too. So I'll make. I'm just going to square off this end just a little bit. Looks like it's going a little bit. Put my glasses on. Always helps. Just going to give this a bit of a square off. It's a little bit squiffy. And we're going to start with we'll start with a 1.5, just so that you see what that looks like. So again, I'm just lining any lines up on my ruler to make sure it's nice and square. But then maybe then we'll go 2.5. Or maybe 2, because it's quite a skinny project. And maybe we can do some skinnier ones too. So then maybe we'll just do a little one. And so we can have all these different sizes. Should we try even a 3/4? Or maybe we'll go 1.5 again. Just try and change it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's try a little skinny 3/4.
1 inch.
Should we try a 1.25? That's we're going to really. Oh no, we want to go.
So it's not going to sort of mess up.
Yeah, just so it doesn't look the same. You want to sort of some. We'll go another 2.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I've just realised.
What?
I've just realised I've missed a very critical point. So it's a good job I've got a little bit left.
All right.
Because what we're going to aim to do here is we're going to aim to stagger these. I can show you how it will look. I really got thrown there. But see, if you wanted to do a way, we can either have them all going like this in one direction.
Yeah.
And you can see the different proportions.
It undulates really well.
Yeah, or you can change it to go up and down. What I should have done initially, that's why I got carried away, ready to cut.
Oh, bless you.
When you've got your strips sewn together,
Yeah.
I do apologise, everyone.
Don't worry.
It's Friday the 13th. So
You've been talking about that
I
today,
have
haven't
been
you?
talking about it. It had to happen, didn't it? So what I'm going to do is, bizarrely, is sew this up into a tube.
Okay.
Because that's actually going to... We could sew those together, but as they are. But if we want to do the staggering, this just makes things a little bit quicker.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so then we're going to sew this whole tube up. There we go. So it's a complete tube. And then we choose then we cut our strips, and then we're going to choose to cut them, rather than it being staggered, we're going to cut them all again, but then we're going to open different seams within them.
Okay.
So let's go again. So we'll try. Shall I do them all 1.5 now, just so I've shown you what the different widths look like. If you were doing a Bargello, you could have fun with going different widths. But being as I've messed up, I'm going to do this one all 1.5, just so that we've got some to play with. If I go too big, we won't have enough fabric left, will we? There you go. Me trying to get ahead by sewing them all together for you, and then...
Don't worry, all these things happen.
What have we got? We've got 5 there.
Just enough there.
I like to say it shows that we're human. So we've got all those. Then you just need to decide which ones to unpick. So if we unpick the first one, if you just unpick about every 3 stitches as well, you don't need to unpick every stitch. They should just then pull apart. So you can start with that's your first one. And then on the next one, what you want to do is pick the next 2 together. So we've unpicked the white and the orange.
Yep.
So next time we might unpick the white and the red. So we just rotate it.
Right. Well, that's clever.
Yeah. So in this way, instead of you're going to be getting the same pattern as the undulation, but the edge will all be straight. So there, we've unpicked that one. So then we've got the orange. There we go. So that's unpicked white and orange, red and white. So now we go to yellow and red. So it's really simple. Like you say, it is easy. Yeah. Sometimes people that are new to patchwork can look at these kind of Bargello quilts and think that they're quite tricky. And actually then once you know how it all works, we've done the yellow and red, yellow and black.
What does Bargello actually mean? Do you know?
I don't know actually.
I just wondered if
where it's come from. Yeah, the terminology.
If you know at home, I'd love you to email in.
I'm sure someone out there will have the answer. So again, as I said, you could go on a complete diagonal, or then you can sort of start to undulate. So the last one is the black and orange.
And so it doesn't harm the fabric having to unpick it?
No, obviously it depends on the quality of the fabric that you're working with as well.
Right.
These are really, as I say, they've got quite a nice stiffness to them, these cottons. I haven't got my... I'd need to just obviously straighten the edge of that one off.
Yeah.
So these are a really nice weight. They don't fray easily. So they're really lovely to work with. When you're working with strips like this, I'm just going to finger press. That was the seam that we actually put together.
Yeah.
Just at the last minute, so it hadn't been pressed. I'm just going to finger press those while I'm just chatting to you. It's a really good idea when you're working with strips, maybe to starch fabrics first, but I actually think that these fabrics from So Crafty, these cottons, are such a great weight that they're almost like they've been pre-starched.
Oh, that's really good. Do you have to pre-wash the fabrics?
Well, that's a very personal. That's just a personal choice, really.
Oh, okay.
With pre-cuts, I wouldn't, because the minute you wash all these lovely strips that are ready to go, they're all going to be frayed. And
oh, I see. Okay.
so you wouldn't normally wash pre-cuts, but you could. You can certainly wash, you know, if you're buying them for other uses like dressmaking, or if you're buying by the metre or the half metre sort of bigger cuts, then you can. I just wanted to nip a little bit off that just so I can show you that. So then we're just, as you can see now, we've got the same
really
undulating effect,
Yeah.
but it's all square within your border, or, you know, and if this was more strips together, you would have the pattern coming rather than it being staggered like this one is. So all you would need to do now is place them together. I've got time, haven't I?
Oh, you've got 20 minutes.
Yeah, to sew a couple of strips together just to give you the idea. I'm going to pin, obviously, because we want a bit of precision here.
Okay, just while you're sewing that there, I'll do a quick reminder for anybody who's just joining us.
Absolutely.
Okay, these are fabric rolls, our skinny ones are flying out the door. Now, there's a couple of ways you can buy them. You can buy them individually. There we go. So you've got 20 strips in there, 1.5 inches. You've got your chocolate dreams on the top. Then this one is your dreamy pastel. Then we've got our spiced pumpkin. Next, we've got our ocean blue. In the middle, fruit salad. And at the end, burgundy love. £12.99 for one, £4.27 for 1/4. However, what most people are doing, because it really makes sense to do this, is go for 2 on a pick and mix. Because you've got a huge £9 saving, which means one of them on the pick and mix is you're only paying £3.99 for, which is excellent. Again, ocean and chocolate cream, they're the two that are in the lead. £16.98. Item number is 988974. But yeah, £9 saving is phenomenal value. Back to you, Angie.
That's okay. So I've just stitched a seam and removed my pins. I'm just finger pressing this to keep, because you can imagine with all these seams, it can get quite bulky. I'm just going to give that a quick press, but you can see how sharp, you know, that's looking
wonderful
already.
Yeah,
it's really, really nice.
Really like the colours as well.
Yeah. So shall I do another row, or shall I move on to another?
We could do one more and then
one more row.
We can move on. Yeah, that would be good.
I'd like to. Oh, stuck my finger.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, fine. I am working with the red fabric there, actually.
Yes, but we don't use to
disguise any blood. Yeah, but so again, like you say, if you're buying 2 of the strips, like you say, then perfect if you want to tackle a slightly bigger project. But they're just such great value, aren't they?
And lovely colourways, very nice colourways.
The colours are so dense.
Oh, that's a good word.
Yeah, they're really dense. They're not just what I would call a surface colour. They really go quite deep. You know, they're as if it's like soaked through, really dense colourways. Again, like I said in my 3 o'clock hour, I'm sure there's people cringing out there at me sewing over my pins.
Yeah, you
but
said they were very fine though.
Super, super fine. And they will bend before they break a needle even, so. You can say, again, easy sewing, nice, put a podcast on.
But very effective.
Very effective.
The finished article is brilliant.
Even sometimes just as a nice little little coasters or something, you know, if you don't want to do a big project, you could just do a little square of coasters. So I'll just give that a little press now so you can see. Or just a little strip within, like you say, a little border strip within another piece of fabric, if you've got some other fabric that's a similar colourway. So there you can see how those start to come together, and you get those lovely 1-inch squares.
Good stuff.
So yeah.
We should have some more time to do another one, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just do a recap.
Give me a
Now,
few minutes.
we were saying earlier that the block fabrics are a lot heavier than you would think they are. And they're a lot bigger because you've got 0.5 meters, but it's by 60 inches. So I'll open one out when we get to the end, otherwise I'm going to mess up the pack shot. So you're getting 10 0.5 meters in each of these. So it works out of at 5 meters in total of the fabric. Here we are. First one then is your grey pop. Second collection is the Rising Sun. Here it is. The sun is rising. There it is. Beautiful. Goes through all of those deep colours to a gorgeous mustardy colour. The next one we've got is our Blossom Weather. And then moving on, we've got our Navy Dreams. And next set is our Tonal Dreams. There we go. You've got greens, you've got some neutrals, and then you go into some like pinks and reds. Then, I love the name of this one, we've got our Golden Banana. So it goes from not ripe to very, very ripe. That's how I'm looking at it. And then, last but not least, we've got our Rainbow Palettes. They're very difficult to choose from, aren't they? As I said, let me open one up. Big, big pieces. There you go. Look at that. Look at the size of it. Wow. There you go. So each option, each set of 10 0.5 meters is £24.99, 514401. Here again is the website, because we've also got some rulers from Creative Grid on there. But if you want to see those wonderful panels, this is your best way to do it. Yeah, you can see all of your colour options. Oh, right. Ross has just said his favourite one is the Blossom Weather. I like the name as well as the colours. It's good. It's good. Navy Dreams. Nice. Okie dokie. I'm going to hand back to you then. We've got about just over 10 minutes.
Okay, that's great. Well, I was just, before I cleared those fabrics away, with these lovely bumblebee fabrics, especially when you look closely at the bumblebee, they've got beautiful white wings, and they've got a little orange bit on their bottoms. So that little bundle I was just working with goes beautifully as well, actually, with the bumblebee fabric. So with those lovely warm colours. So I just wanted to say that I'd been sent just 4 of these fat quarters of the bumblebee fabric to play with a couple of weeks ago, and I've still got this left out of.
Wow, that is a lot.
Yeah,
yeah.
Of each one, you can see that I've got left. Because they're so long, and just to indicate the viewers that didn't see my 3 o'clock hour, I made this project, you can see, with the bumblebees. Again, not typically using the yellow.
Yes.
So I've made this big project with some of the plains, some of, obviously, So Craft is lovely plains, and a couple of other projects, and I've still got basically like half of my fat quarters left. So you can see how much further you can make your fabrics go. So I'll show you a couple more things I've got here. So as I mentioned earlier, some of you may have seen the So Crafty African wax fabrics. And so the mini strips, or the 2.5-inch strips for that matter, but the strips really work well to actually break up really patterned fabrics.
Yes.
So this is an African print here that we've got. You know, and some of them can be quite busy and quite loud, but it's really nice to just break them up. And this was actually from a 2.5-inch strip, so I've just done 2 strips in the middle.
Yeah.
You know, if you don't have the charm packs, the 5-inch squares, and then just put the strips around the outside, or you could cut this from meterage as well. And a similar thing here that I've done with the bumblebees. So I've just done exactly the same thing here, just to show how that works with the white, whether you like it brighter with the white or with the black. Depends on its usage, doesn't it, how dirty the white might get, depending on where it's going to be used. But again, I've just used the yellow here, but again, if you've got a couple of the bumblebee colours, I could have used yellow in the middle and then a grey bumblebee or a blue around the outside. I think they'd make really lovely baby projects too, don't you think? Because they're just so neutral, gender neutral as well.
Yeah.
So I think they'd make lovely sort of little baby play mats and things. And the little thing, because they're bumblebees, obviously.
I like that.
I couldn't resist doing a little, had to be a little hexagon honeycomb in there, didn't we?
Yeah.
So this was actually really tiny triangles, and this would make a little coaster. So I thought it'd be really nice to have placemats, a bigger version of this as placemats.
Matching.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. So we could either just cut bigger triangles of bees, or we can work with the strips. So you might have bought the strips, which was it called? What was the multi-bee one called, Alex?
Be Happy.
Be Happy, yeah, with all the different pinks and all that. So you could just work with 2-inch strips like this. And I'm going to get my 60-degree triangular ruler. And I'm just going to cut some triangles here. So we've got 2 strips, and I just line the tip up, the square top of this. And I've got another line here that's aligning up. That's the 4.5-inch line. And I'm just going to cut some triangles like this. Flip this upside down and cut. Keep cutting.
Yep.
So to make these lovely hexagons, we need 6 pieces.
And that's one of the rulers on the 7 o'clock show, yeah?
Yeah, I'll be demonstrating this further at 7 o'clock. You're absolutely right.
Nice. So how many pieces did you say, sorry?
You need 6 for the hexagon.
Right.
But you need, you can have, when I show you in a second, because when I'm flipping it round, you'll see I'm getting 2 different triangles.
Right.
So we're getting... you know, bees, the plain in the corner, in the tip, sorry, and the bees in the corner. So, you know, we would need 6 of the same to make in the round, or we can make alternate ones, alternate patterns. So we'll see what we can get.
Okay. Yeah, we've got about 5-ish minutes.
Okay. Oh,
is that all right?
That's good. Yeah. Let's have a look, see what I can put together. If I've got 3 the same, we can do half and show. Oh yeah, there we go. I've got 6. So what I've got here is the 3 triangles, and I can place them together like that. So you can see that would make half the hexagon.
Yeah.
And then we would repeat that on the other side. You can see here that we've got 3 that are the opposite way round. So I could keep cutting from my strip, like I said, until you've got 6, and then of each type.
Yeah.
And then you could make this would, I think, this framed like this one would make a really nice dinner plate. You know, a placemat for a picnic table or a summer placemat. What you can also do is actually alternate them. And this is more of a
that's nice,
a different pattern.
Yeah.
So we can sew them together like that as well. So I just thought that would really, I mean, I don't have to sew them together, I'm sure you can see them. So that's why I knew if we ran out of time, I'd be absolutely fine. I'm just going to match those seams.
Excellent.
You get the idea, don't you,
no,
that you
lovely.
can see. I just think the little hexagons just work lovely with the bumblebee fabric. So.
Well, or it's a nice, you know, centrepiece for the table, put a candle in the middle of it or something like that in a little...
And you can choose the scale of this, like I say, and you could have cut the whole triangle from B fabric, but I just wanted to show you how you can build on that really. So I'm just pinning the seam, the matching seams, and just going to stitch my 1/4 inch.
Oh, we've got on screen for you if you want the 2.5 inch fabric rolls. That's where you can get the Be Happy strips in, and that's $14.99 at 858 260. Most of you though are still going for the skinny ones. Something a bit different, isn't it?
Oh yes, absolutely. I think they're really lovely. I often, you know, I have often cut my 2.5 inch strips in half and used them as skinny,
okay.
but of course they're only 1 1/4.
Right.
Then, so they're even skinnier. So it's a really nice size to have actually. The 1 1/2 strip, not quite so fiddly. So if I can just get half of this together, I think that'll show you.
And obviously we've been saying you've got your 7 o'clock show tonight. Do you know when you're next in after that?
Actually, I'm in all weekend next weekend.
Oh, next weekend, okay.
So I'm in Saturday and Sunday next weekend. So
is that a one-day special?
Sorry, folks, I'll be back.
No,
yes,
not at all. We love your techniques. Is that a one-day special?
It is, yeah.
Ah.
It certainly is. So, yeah, hotels booked. See that I've not pressed those yet, but you can kind of see how beautifully accurate that they're coming together and what fun it would be.
Absolutely.
With all those bees flying in and out. So I'll just give these a press, and you would do exactly the same. You can see now I've got a nice straight seam again. So again, if I joined those three in exactly the same manner, and then you've got just a centre seam, and there's your 1/4 inch seam as well, allowance all built in. So
perfect.
Perfect.
All right then, I will just run through our lovely colours of our skinnies. And if you're buying any two on a pick and mix, amazing value. You're saving a whopping £9. Don't let that slip through your fingers, because your second one will only be $3.99. So you pick any two, whether they're two the same or two that are different, for just $16.99. The Chocolate Dreams is the top one, or Chocolate Cream, sorry. That's one of the most popular ones. Then we've got our Dreamy Pastel. They're scrumptious, aren't they? I love those. Then we've got our Spiced Pumpkin. Next we've got our Ocean. That is another one that's really in the lead. That one's our busiest out of the lot. Then we've got our Fruit Salad. I nearly said Tutti Frutti then. Fruit Salad.
Easily done.
Yeah. And then you've got the Burgundy. Love. Oh, just look at this. It's absolutely beautiful. Love them. Okie dokie. Here's the website, just so we can show you more of the things that we've got. We've got those 2.5 inch strips. We've got the fabric packs. You've got the fat quarters. There's also the block colours and all of our fabulous creative grid rulers. There's some great 5-star reviews on there as well. Nice. Remind me, Angie, which ruler are you going to be demoing with later?
I'm going to be coming back at you with this lovely triangle that I've just given you a sneak preview of.
There you go. Yeah. Thank you, Angie. Okie dokie. Right, it's coming up to 6 o'clock, which means it's time for the one-day special launch.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows. A very good evening to you all. We're launching a brand new one-day special. Of course, at 6 o'clock we do that every single day, and it's AALL Create, and in particular it's Janet Klein's designs. Now, we have seen some designs fairly recently as well. We've got a brand new bundle for you, so we're going to have a look at that in a little while. Of course, we do have a guest with us as well. The wonderful Janet Pring is here. We will be speaking to her in a second, but let's have a look at that one-day special. 4 brand new stamp sets. These are a little bit different as well. They're so much fun. Look what you've got here. I've got a favourite, I've got to say. It's an amazing bundle, it absolutely is. And of course these are going to work so well with previous stamps. Of course, we've just mentioned, you know, a collection only out very, very recently, but you certainly are going to have fun for all ages here, whether it's for children, whether it's for adults, whether it's everything in between, of course, as well. £42.96 is the price. You are saving £5 today. We've got some incredible samples, as always the design team pull it out of the bag. I can tell you we're already off to a flying start as well. Item number is 956028. If you want to go for the one-day special, yep, take advantage of that £5 saving. I can tell you we are off to such a flying start. We're not even 2 minutes in yet. We've sold almost 10% of the stock already. Can I show you some more samples as well? Let's have a look at these. Honestly, these are just brilliant. I'm going to name as many people as I can. We've got Kelly here. Look at that. Stand tall, be brave. Using your inks, your stencils, whatever mediums you wish. Look at this. I've got to say, I've really got a soft spot for the frogs. This one is by Philippa. Look at that. Do something green today. Shall we say hello to our guest? Let's do that. Let's get over to Janet. There we are. Janet, a very good evening.
Good
I wasn't
evening.
being rude there.
No,
we just had to sort one or two things out, didn't we?
We did. But I'm here now.
These are so much fun.
These, I just love these. It's really nice to have, because Janet's obviously very well known for all her little people characters, but it's lovely to have animals as well, and I absolutely love these. They're just so much fun, and you can see by the samples how much the design team has loved them as well. Look at the frogs. I just look at. It's a bit very much the morning after the night before, that one, isn't it? I think.
Yeah, those expressions. Look at them. They're just brilliant, aren't they? Honestly, they tell a story. I say this all the time, but they do. You can conjure up so many different stories.
And my favourite of that
egg.
one's the one in the egg. I love it. Look at his mum and dad book.
Oh wow. And look at the background as well there. I mean, all the different stencils that we've seen previously as well, Janet, are going to work perfectly.
Beautiful, just like that as well as that Kelly, I think. Just clean and simple, just frog stamped and coloured in, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, fantastic.
Oh, I love them. Look at this one as well, using the dinosaurs. Yeah. Happy birthday, grandson. You've got rah, 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 stomp, stomp, stomp. Absolutely amazing. Using your paper stamping onto your papers as well and cutting out if you don't always want to colour, Janet, that would work very, very well.
That would work as well. And I love the trees. People don't overlook the trees. The trees are fantastic. I love the trees. And the toucan as well up there. So they're just absolutely fabulous stamps.
Look at that.
That's
and we get the rocks,
sample.
don't we?
Yeah,
with the
rocks
frogs
are in
as
there
well.
And the water lilies as well. That's Joe Elliott. I think that is an amazing. I love the reflections she's got on there. Absolutely
it's brilliant,
fantastic.
isn't it? Look at this next one as well. This one is one of Joe's. Live a Sweet Life.
That's definitely, he's had a bit too much of a sweet life, I think, there. Yeah.
Oh, they are amazing. Yes, take advantage of that saving. Go for the one-day special. If you've got any of Janet's stamps beforehand, you know, these are going to go hand in hand as well. If you've never bought any before, but you're loving these are completely standalone stamps as well. We're just looking at those 4 different sets there. We're off to a very, very busy start. I'm so pleased. Wow, we are approaching 20% of the stock already gone. Yeah, we're less than 5 minutes in. It is incredibly busy out there. 956028. Do you know, I'm going to show as many samples as I can here. I'm not moving until I've shown everything I've got here because these are just brilliant. This is one of Joe Elliott's. Look, again, it's the
and
features,
reverse
the
stamping
faces.
as well, so she's done reverse stamping to get them to kind of look at each other like that. Absolutely brilliant.
I love them.
Yeah, and that's Philippa, I should think. She does her fluorescence, but there's nothing to say you can't do fluorescence. I mean, just because, you know, they're creatures that you know doesn't mean you have to colour them in those colours. You can do anything you like.
I love this next one as well because look,
that's
using
Debbie.
the flowers. Look at the little character peeping over the side there.
So you've got your little faces. So the flowers are really nice because they're kind of deconstructed. So you can make your own flowers as you go as well. You can build them up different ways.
In fact, more flowers there. And the next one, actually, I'm going to pick the next one up because these are flowers as well, but very, very different. Look at this.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? I think that's Joe Elliott as well, isn't it?
It is Joe.
Yeah. Is that all embossed? I didn't look at that properly. Is that all embossed? So has she done loads of masking and embossed stamping and embossing there?
Brilliant.
Fantastic.
And because I have got a soft spot for frogs, and this card is just amazing as well. This is one of Philippa's. Let me just show you this. Look, the little stand, if I just pop that frog up in the air a little bit, he will hold up the easel. Look at that, how clever is that? How sweet.
Isn't that lovely?
And that was so beautifully one of the stencils that we've seen previously as well.
Yeah, so we've got one stencil in the background there with the stars, but yeah, all the stencils, all your backgrounds. And the little dragonflies in the set as well, and the ribbit, so you've got your words as well that go with it.
Oh, and it just goes on and on and on.
And Janet said she deliberately, especially the dinosaurs, she deliberately designed this set so she could work with her grandchildren. Her grandson, and I don't know whether she stamps out and he colours in, or whether he's old enough to do his own stamping and stuff, but just fabulous stamps for children.
They're brilliant, aren't they? And we've got Flexi on it for you as well. So 2 payments of £21.48. That is all you need to pay today. Obviously, if you're a Freedom member, there's no postage and packaging on top as well. 956028. We have got many more goodies as well. So if you're opening up that Flexi basket, you can split the cost of anything else that you're adding into your basket. Let's have a little look at the website. Oh, I'm getting another update. Oh, this is going quickly. A quarter of the entire stock has already gone. Yes, we're just over 7 minutes in. You need to be very, very quick with these. It's a great price. We've got Flexi as well. Now, we do have individuals, so if you've got a favourite, you can go for those. No idea how long these are going to last. We have got, of course, Janet's other work as well. We can see there the bundle that we saw only last week. So if you missed out on that, you can go for that one too. You've still got a great price on that one, £52.94. More fun characters, of course. That's what we always expect from Janet. And if you missed out on that, and you're loving tonight's as well, you can actually go for the complete collection. A saving there as well, and a Freedom price. Freedom price is £77.34. Any savings from individuals or smaller bundles will always carry over to that big collection as well. So, yeah, take advantage of that. If you've missed out on anything, now's the time to fill those gaps. We are seriously off to a busy start. I think we'd better get to demonstration area as quickly as possible while we've still got some stocks left. Shall we do that? Janet, over to you.
Over to me. Well, I'm very excited about this show. It's very it's lovely to do the animals. So I'm going to do a little sort of set of 3 cards here, which actually use all of the stamps that we have in the one, just about all of them, not quite absolutely all, but just show you just how they all work. So I'm going to start just with the frogs, I think, because we love the frogs. If I had to choose a favourite,
building your children's storybooks,
absolutely.
Aren't they? Building a story around the characters.
Yeah, you could easily just stamp a little scene out and let the kids. And you could do a whole little book with, you know, one with frogs, one with dinosaurs, one with the Serengeti animals. So absolutely fantastic. So I'm using my frogs to start with. So these are fabulous. So we've got a set of frogs here, which I just love the faces. This one's a bit hidden by the mark there, but you've got your water lilies as well, you've got your little dragonfly, you've got your ribbit, and you've got your do something green today. So a fabulous set, just quite easy to use it just on its own to produce wonderful samples, works of art, but also obviously we'll mix in the little frog that's sitting. He could be sitting on almost anything.
Yeah, well, we've seen him on the sofa.
Yeah.
Could be sat on top of the fridge. We've seen a fridge in the past as well. So many stamps that will work together with these characters.
He can, and we've got some borders I had on not so long ago, and he quite happily sits on one of those as well. So here he is, all stamped out. So I'm using my A6 acrylic block, which I think are on the shows as well. So these are fantastic. So they're nice and lightweight and flexible. And they're really good for Janet's stamps, because obviously you can get quite a few all on here, and I'm hoping it's not my dried up ink pad. So fabulous, I love him. Absolutely wonderful.
How can you not smile when you see
I know.
them?
I think that's the thing, isn't it? They make you smile. I think they just make you smile. So I'm just going to stamp out my water lilies as well.
Okay, if you do need any blocks, we have got them at the side of the screen there. 2 A5 acrylic blocks in this particular bundle, £19.98, £399,973. They're a really lovely size as well.
These are A6s actually, yeah. So yeah, these are fantastic size for Janet's, yeah. I do get me. I'm all right with A7 and A4, but A5 and A6 I do get the wrong way around. So if I said A6, these are A6. And there's your little water lilies as well. So just fantastic set. And then I have got them all cut out and ready to go. So I'll just do my background.
You're very well prepped, as always, Janet.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've done the background. So this is kind of an inky mop-up background. So I just put some ink on my mat, spritzed it, and then just dabbed in. I used a yellow and a green. So that's kind of how those were. And I'm going to do my background, and I'm going to use my flowers. So these are fabulous flowers as well. So these are kind of deconstructed flowers. So you've got your stems, you've got your little face that will go in the middle. You can cut the middle of this one out and put it on that one. You can put him on there. So you can mix and match the flowers. So these are fantastic. And you don't have to use them as flowers at all. You can just use them as circles on something as well.
I really like the deconstructed. You've got the stalks there. They could turn into little borders and frames as well.
They can. They're fantastic, which I will do as the not tonight maybe, but as no, I don't want black.
You can curve those as well, can't you, Janet?
You can curve the stems. Yeah, you can. Yeah. So I'm going to just use these in the background. So I'm using this is fossilised amber. I'm just using my daisy here to do my background. Which I hope this will show up on here. So this is only background, so it doesn't matter. I don't want it to be sort of too in your face, but I just wanted it to. Yeah.
It's all about building those layers, isn't it? Again.
Yes.
Adding interest, but not overpowering things.
I did one first just to make sure that the colour I did showed up on the background, which I can see it. I don't know if you can. Yeah, you can.
See it.
So that's that colour, and then I'm going to use a green as well with one of the other flowers.
Okay.
So this is the same colour green, I think, as I did in the background. So it's always good to go off the edges when you're doing this sort of thing as well. Just make sure you get a nice, even kind of effect. So don't always think. I think of backgrounds with my stamps quite a lot. it's something I sort of, one of the things I quite often do, but I know a lot of people don't, so it's something, just think of how else you can use your stamps. They don't have to be kind of focal images all the time.
Oh, Janet, it's absolutely flying. I
I'm
can
not
tell
surprised.
you already,
Wow.
a whole third of the one-day special has already gone. You are absolutely loving these. There is another option though. Don't forget, if you did miss out on the previous collection and you want both, we have got that big collection for you as well. Any savings are carried over, so remember that. You have got Flexi already on the one-day special. I'm sure there'll be Flexi. Is it 2 ways or 3 ways on the big collection? We'll find out actually. We'll see if we can check that for you. 'Cause sometimes we can split it 3 ways. I'm not too sure. Which way is it going to go? Oh, let's spin it round. Yes! Whoa. 3 payments, £28.64 today. Yes. Yes. That helps.
Oh, that was quite exciting, wasn't it? Oh dear. Right. So this is going to be my layout. So that's my layout. So I'm going to put, I've got my 3 frogs and my little lily pads. So I'm going to put my flower on there. And then I just want him sitting on something. So I'm going to give him just a little leaf to a lily pad to sit on as well. So that's going to be kind of my basic layout. So now I'm going to just add some little bits of extra to them. And I'm going to use the stem of the flowers, not as stems of flowers, but just as a base and also as a edge.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of the word.
You could make some lovely little colouring books as well, couldn't
absolutely,
you? Just to stamp these out and give them with a pack of crayons as a little gift, or a party favour or something like that.
And dinosaurs especially are so popular with children, aren't they, at the moment? So they're quite the in thing, I think. So I'm just going to do a little bit of an edge down the side of my card here.
I find this sort of stamp so useful.
Yeah. This is an amazing. You kind of think, oh, it's the stem of a flower, but it can be. I think when you look at what the design team have done, they've used them in all sorts of areas where they've just popped these in.
Great for pattern building as well. I mean, you could do a crisscross with them.
You could.
You can have them parallel. You can curve them as well, so you can, you can create all sorts.
So this is just going to go just edge on there.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to do a little base for my frogs. So that's going to go.
Oh, she's so talented, Janet, isn't she?
Who, me?
You're both Janets. And
other Janet, other Janet's very talented, yeah. She is.
Everybody on the team is so
talented. She gets such fabulous expressions. I love the expressions she manages to get on these. And it's really nice to have animals, I think, as well, because I really like animals. I'm a real animal person, and I think these are fabulous. So he's going to sit about there.
You could almost make a little swing out of that stamp.
You could actually,
you could.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could be on this swing, and then that one's going to go.
Oh, lovely.
About there. So he's going to go sit there. Put the leaves there. So that's kind of how, oops, that's kind of how it's all going to be laid out. And then I'm just going to add my little dragonflies. I can remember which set they're in. So they're in with the frogs as well. So you've got the frogs with the dragonfly. So I'm just going to fill in some of the little gaps. I'm going to stamp that straight onto here.
Oh, that's perfect, isn't it, to go with the frogs?
Yeah. But also anything. It's just, I love these little stamps. Are just so useful. You can just, because it's really nice to be able to, when I did this, it was a little bit bare there, and I thought, oh, I didn't want to put anything much there, because I liked the layout. But I just thought, oh, the dragonflies would work really well in there. So I'm just going to put one in there.
Lovely background, and a swarm of dragonflies going diagonally across the corner from top to bottom or bottom to top would look really, really
fantastic.
Nice as well.
And then we're just going to do our ribbit.
Ribbit?
So then we're going to have a little ribbit by them.
I mean, it's even, look at the detail on the ribbit there. You've got, it's not just one straight letter, is it? It's not all level. You've got that difference in height in the letters, and it just adds to the whole look of it.
It does. It's quite quirky as well. And then I'm just going to pop one down there. And then that's going to be that little one finished, but obviously I've got my little series to do, so do you want me to go straight on to the others? I'll show you the finished one of this, but... So then all I'm going to do is I've edged everything in black, coloured in everything, and then added some glossy accents. So I've added glossy accents to the dragonflies and to the eyes, and added some white splatters.
Look at that, ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Perfect, absolutely. Oh, Janet, you are clever. Let's have another look at the details. This is literally flying out of the door. The one-day special itself, you have got that £5 saving. We've got a flexi there for you as well. 4 beautiful stamp sets, fun, quirky. They're going to work as standalones. They're going to work with other stamps as well, of course. You can break this down in any way that you wish. Use one character, use them all together. Make a zoo full of animals if you wish. Those flowers, very, very useful. We've just seen those in action with Janet there. Those stalks being separate to the flowers means you've got lots of options. And look at the expressions on those dinosaurs. The little dinosaur in the egg there at the bottom. But I love the rocks. I've got to say, it's those extra little... It is though, isn't it, Janet?
It's things like that that absolutely do it. And the rocks, absolutely brilliant. They just really make it, instead of just being a picture of a dinosaur, it makes it a proper little scene. It's fantastic. They're really good.
They are amazing. 956028 is the item number. This is the one-day special, of course. We've just launched at 6 o'clock. We're just under 20 minutes in, and everything, right from the word go, has been flying out the door. We're over a third of the stock, of the entire stock already gone on the one-day special itself. Yes, make sure you do check your baskets out. I wouldn't be sitting around and waiting for this one if I were you. I'd make sure that you check out, and then, of course, you can enjoy the demonstrations. Now, if you didn't see the shows last week, with the first part of Janet's new release, we do have that available as well, but you can go for the big collection. So that means the one-day special that we've got now, everything that you've seen there, plus the previous selection as well, which we're just looking at. All of that for £85.93. Any savings are carried over. We've given you another £10 saving there as well. If you're a Freedom member, look at this. You are saving £18.59 on top of any of the savings we've got for you, and we've got 3 flexes. Freedom members deliver to your door. You pay no more on postage and packaging. All it will cost today is £25.78. Item number, if you want to go for the full collection, is 104397. Do you know, shall we just grab some more samples? Let's show you this one, because we've done the new one. Let's have a look at these as well. So if you're going for the complete, you know, I'm going to bring in 1 or 2 of each just so we don't get confused, because the big collection, you're going for, of course, the dinosaurs and the animals. And then, there we are. You can see some of the characters as well. And these are just wonderful. Look at these. You see, they're exactly the same character, but they look so different. I always have to look twice and make sure before I open my mouth, Janet, that I am right about this, because they do look so different. Yeah. Oh, we've got some more beautiful flowers here as well. Love, love, love this. I love how the characters are peeping out from behind things. Always works, doesn't it? When you don't see the full character, you don't see the full stamp. Look at that. Oh. Oh, now has this one been changed, Janet?
Yes, so that's the little boy's head on top of one of the gentlemen, they're called.
Oh, it's another off of your head moment, is it?
Yeah.
I love it. Oh, and that stencil works so well in the background, doesn't it?
With the washi tape as well. And just that's lovely as well, just pretty colours, just with the flowers in that set, the trois fleurs.
Oh, they are beautiful. Look at this one as well.
Yeah,
we've got
that's a really clever one.
Peekaboo.
And you have to look right at the top of that one, because she's peeking her head right over the top.
Oh, yes. If I turn that around, look.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that clever?
Yeah.
Oh, these are fabulous. Let me show this one as well. Oh, do go for the full collection. If you didn't get the first collection last week, if you missed out, if you can afford to go for the big collection, that's the brand new today's, plus last week's collection as well. With those savings, oh, you can have so much fun with these. I can just imagine the little characters in with the dinosaurs as well. Beautiful. 104397 is the item number there. There's the full collection for you. So you've got how many stamps in total? 81 stamps in total, 10 stamp sets. 81 stamps in total. That is going to give you hours and hours of fun, isn't it? Look at the little shops as well, so useful. Oh, you could have giant dinosaurs in the precinct, can't you? They're very friendly dinosaurs, though. They're not scary ones.
It's going to be my other demo.
Yeah, what about the giant giraffe peering over the top of a shop? You could do that as well. Stomp. Rawr. 104397 if you want those 81 stamps. Oh, how can you not have fun with a show like this? It's absolutely brilliant. This is why we come to work. Love it. I am the worst person at impressions. But do you know what? It's just fun. It really, really is. Are we going to go back to Janet before I embarrass myself anymore? Let's do that. Let's go back to Janet. Rawr.
I've got a 12-year-old working with me. Good fun. So I'm going to use my A6 book again, and I'm stamping out my dinosaurs this time. So it's the same kind of card, really. But I just thought it was nice to see the different characters in the kind of similar scenario, really. So we've got my lovely dinosaurs, and these are fabulous. These are just fabulous. I'm not going to use all of them in this one, but I thought I'd stamp them all out so you can see them anyway, because they're all nice.
Oh, we've had an email in.
Ooh.
Who's this from? Dawn. Dawn has sent an email in. Oh, we need to look at the frogs. The frogs look like two people. Each eye is the head of a person. Oh, I see what she's... Yes! They're like looking at each other with baseball hats on. The one in the centre there, the frog in the centre, if you look where the eyes are, it's like two people looking at each other.
Oh, right, got it, yeah.
Can you see it? Oh, well spotted, Dawn. Oh! Oh, that's all she's seen now. She's seen the two people and no frogs.
I can see that now, yep.
It is one of those things, isn't it? Once you've spotted something, you can't help but keep looking. But they're definitely frogs.
Definitely frogs.
They say ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Exactly. Right, so I've stamped my dinosaurs out now. And these are fabulous as well. And as I say, my favourite is this one with the egg. I just love the expression on his face. And I'm also just going to stamp the rocks and the leaves, because you've got your nice little rocks and leaves and everything as well. And as Catherine said, the rocks really, really make it for me. I mean, I love of course I love the dinosaurs, but the rocks really make it as well. I just think they just add it as a scene.
They're great for cutting out as well.
Yeah, and they're nice and easy to cut out. These ones are quite easy to cut out, yeah. So I'm going to just use those.
Lovely.
Just give them a little flex. There you go. And then I'm going to just use one from the other part of the bundle, if I can find the one I want, which is the flowers, the trois fleurs.
I'm going to say a very good evening to everybody in Europe and also across the pond as well, because we've got viewers in the US and all over Europe, so it's lovely to have you aboard, and of course everybody here in the UK as well. I wonder what the weather's been doing today. Has it been nice out there?
It's been nice. It was hot driving over. So I've just got my three flowers, my trois fleurs, and I just want to use those. So these are part of the one we released last week, and they'll be in the big bundle. So yeah,
lovely.
And it's really nice. I mean, obviously, all the stamps that you buy from Janet will all mix and match. You can use all of them in all of the ranges, so they're really useful as scene builders. They're nice scene builders, some of these. There's my flowers as well, so I'm just going to use those. I'll put my ink pad back on.
Oh. And you said you were working with a 12-year-old, Jimmy. If only you could hear what's going on in the gallery.
Oh dear.
I think we're at preschool nursery.
Oh dear, we've regressed, have we? And then, if I can find my dinosaurs cut out.
They do bring out the child in us, all these stuff.
They do. I think they're just fabulous. And I really enjoy working with children. I really enjoy crafting with children.
Yeah.
So because they have no fear. They don't worry if things aren't quite perfect.
So true.
Whereas we're all like, oh, it's got to be just here and there. And children don't think that at all. So I've got all my little characters here that I'm going to just use. And I thought I'd make a nice little scene with these as well. So I've got this mama dinosaur looking at a little baby. Hatched out of his egg, and that's where they went. And then the rocks. So these are fabulous. You can just build these around. There's a frog in there as well. I was missing all these things out of my set, and they're all in the wrong place. And then you can pop the flowers in sort of behind there as well, just to put them in place. A little bit of greenery. So you can build up quite a nice big, just little rocky outcrop for him to be hiding behind. So he's going to go in there.
Together beautifully. You know, we've had a frog joke come in from
no.
Ruthie.
Oh no, not frog jokes.
Oh, we're all getting in on that now. Ruthie said, "What did the frog say when he went to the library?"
Oh no, don't know.
Ready?
Oh dear. Oh dear. So I did, I'm trying to keep it together here. I'm always the sensible one at these things. So I've stamped my flowers out, the same as I did in the first one, and then I'm going to use my little leaves just to add a bit of background as well. Okay. So I'm going to stamp them.
Janet, you said something to me earlier as well, which I hadn't realised, but there's a little anniversary coming up soon.
Yeah, so it's almost exactly 2 years since I did my very first show here. And Catherine was my presenter on my very first show.
Oh,
so
I had no idea. Yeah, I'm still here.
Two years,
here.
yeah, 2 years. So 17th of August it was. So
wow.
nearly 2 years, yeah.
Oh, how lovely. Oh, well, it is a pleasure having you
So
still with us,
very nice,
Janet.
yes, thank you. So I'm just going to pop. I might have touched that down more than I should. Oh no, I've just got away with it, I think. And I'm going to pop other leaves coming in here as well. So it's really nice to use your leaves just to frame. Oh, yeah, no, that's right. Just to frame your leaves, your picture, and you could build it up much more than that if you wanted to as well. But I want to do the same as I did with the other one and just kind of use my borders as well.
Okay.
Just along the edge.
Is it 4 different borders we've got in the
Yes,
flowers?
you've got 4 different ones. So I'm going to pop that there. And then this one's just going to be used as a bit of ground for the rocks to go on.
They could be really long legs with stripy stockings, those.
They could. You could. Yeah, that was the other thing you can do with them is to change the legs on the little characters. So I know something Leonie likes doing is to make them have long legs. So you could do that as well. So this is kind of going to frame where the mummy dinosaur is going to go.
Love it.
And then I'm just going to pop one up there as well to complete the frame. And I'll just bring in all my bits again. Oh, and my raw. I've got to do my raws. I'll find.
What is it you're looking for, Janet?
There, my raw.
Ah. Or is that rawr?
Rawr.
It's a very gentle dinosaur sound, that, actually. I think it needs to be a little bit more ferocious. Rawr! Is that more lion? Is it? Well, I've never met a dinosaur, not a real one. No! I don't know what sound they make.
And then I'm just going to stomp down there as well. So the words help to make it as well. They just make a nice little, just to kind of round it all off. Then we'll put my little egg back. Is that a pterodactyl? I don't know. I'm not very good on dinosaurs. I don't know my dinosaurs very well.
Oh, that little egg, that half an egg with the dinosaur, that ought to be on a spring, so it looks like it's wobbling around.
That could be a kind of Easter card as well, couldn't it? A
Yeah.
sort of weird Easter card. If you wanted to send somebody an Easter card. I'm just going to put one in behind there. Oops. One in there. And then that's kind of all it's going to be really. And then obviously if I bring in my finished one again. So I used the leaves for that one, but and then I've just coloured in the leaves actually on. They're not 3D'd or anything. They're just coloured. And then stamped on, and then
brilliant again, Janet, absolutely
in.
gorgeous. We'll see if we can get to a third demo
I do.
a little bit
I've just
later.
got another quick scene, yeah. If that's
Have you?
all right.
Oh,
And then
well,
I
let
have got
Janet
another-
get ready then. We've got loads of time yet, actually. We can shop by brand as well. If you go to the website and look for the brand shop, of course, you can look for A for AALL Create. That's where you will find everything. In fact, it is the first one under letter A. In fact, it'll be the first one in the brand shop then, because A starts at the beginning of the alphabet. Yes, it does. Yes, you learn something new every day, don't you? You see, you just don't know what lesson you're going to get every day you hear at work. Let's have a look at all the different stamps we've got. We've got stencils as well, of course. There's something for everybody. We've got all of Janet's. We've got all the other designers there as well. We've got some great stencils on today's show, which will work really, really well with the stamps, which I'm sure Janet will be showing us at some point during the one-day special itself. Do have a look. We've got great savings on a lot of them. I love, love, love the alphanumeric stencil there, because I saw that. How did I say that? Did I say it wrong? The alphanumeric. What did I say? Alphanumeric. Because I saw a card and I've lost it now. It's here, there, look. Oh, this is in fact the envelope to the card. Isn't that lovely? I think that's the same stencil. It's very similar. And you've also got the little character peeping over the top there as well. Now, we are looking at the moment at the one-day special. So let's go back to the details there. So we've got 4 brand new stamp sets. We've got the dinosaurs, we've got the frogs, we've got those beautiful flowers, we've got the giraffe and the lion in there as well. And there's all those other stamps, the foliage, the trees, the rocks, the lily pads. It's all there for you. In fact, amongst those 4 sets, have we got a total for this one? How many stamps? Oh, we'll see. We can work that one out because we've got words in there as well. I love the trees and the toucan. We saw those, and we saw the toucan on some of the samples as well. 40, we believe, 40 individual stamps. Don't know if it's 10 per set. It doesn't matter, but you get 40 in total. And you've got that £5 saving. 2 payments of £21.48. 956028 is the item number. A reminder of some of the samples as well. Loving the colour of this one. You can go really, really bright, Janet, or you can keep it quite muted.
Isn't it? Yeah, really pretty. I like that.
Look at the 3 lines there
and
as well.
The trees
and
in the back as well.
Yeah, they look great as silhouettes, don't they?
Yeah, they really do.
And then if you want to go with lots of colour, of course, these are stamps that will give you an excuse to go with as much colour as you wish. Or you can keep it, don't want to say simple because it's certainly not, but very, very effective. Just with embossing powder and a little bit of colour there. Completely different, but created from the same set of stamps. Another one here with the flowers on again, and one of the little characters. I believe that one might be in the fall collection. Then, yeah, the peekaboo one. There we are. Oh, just love that. So the mirror stamp in there, Janet. So you've got
the
so
she's got them facing. Yeah, because there's only one in the set. But is that Joe? Possibly?
It is Joe. Yes.
Yeah, so
and isn't that a great way to use the rocks?
Clever. Yeah, the rocks are fabulous.
Love
really
it.
Yeah.
And the background
tree as
again.
well. The tree just coming in, so it's not a tree. It's just
perfect.
a bit of
Absolutely
leafage.
perfect. Love, love, love it. Each and every one of the samples is just divine. There we are. 956028 is the item number. We are approaching 40% of the stock gone. I didn't show you a frog one then, did I? Let me find a frog one. Oh, it's got to be this one, sat on the sofa again. Live a sweet life. Look at that. Just shows how you can move these creatures around into all sorts of different areas, whether it's outside, inside, on the sofa, sat on a lily pad, it doesn't matter. They just work beautifully. And now I can see 2 people looking at each other as well. I can't stop seeing that now. We've had that email. Now, we have got another update as well. The dinosaur set individually has now sold out. So the only way you can get it is either the one-day special or the big collection. So if you want your own rawr, then you need to go for the one-day special or the collection. And the one-day special details are still on the screen. Bottom of the screen, we've got the big collection for you as well. Now we are going to look at the previous release. So this was only launched last week. Some of you may have already got this. Some of you may have missed it totally. Perhaps you're tuning in for the first time. There's some great fun stamps here as well. The doors are very useful. Aren't they, Janet? And the shops.
So
and
the doors, they work really well with the characters just peeking. I think you've got samples there where the door can open and you've got characters peeking through the doors, or you can have them peeking out from the side. So they're really, really useful set. Very clever.
I'm just picking up some samples I didn't show last time. Oh, I found one. I did pick up last time, but I didn't show it all. Let me just show you this one first. Love this one. That little peeking character there again. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. That's nice. I do like that. And then, again, if you don't want to use the characters at all, you can just go with the flowers, those quirky flowers. Very nice indeed. Talking of doors, I may have shown this one before, but it's worth showing again. This is one of Philippa's. If I just open that up, you can see the use of the characters and the doors as well. And Janet just said some of the doors will open. I know I did show this, but I didn't realise the door opened. Guess what's behind the door? I just, oh, they are so much fun, aren't they? Oh, we did that one. That's Debbie's. Yeah. You see, you fold, aren't you, because the door is glass, so you think you're going to open it up and it's going to be the little girl behind there, but oh no, there it is. I love it. Oh, if you want to go for, of course, the previous collection, £52.94. You've got a £7 saving there, 629,935. That's £6 though, if you want to go for the big collection, will be carried over. Savings carried over from the one-day special, so for the big collection, we can split this 3 ways for you. So there's other things like stencils that you want to add into your basket as well. You can split the cost of those as well. This is even better than the price we're showing you there, because if you're a Freedom member, you are saving an extra £18.59. You know what that means? It's another one of those why not deals. So if you're not a member and you join today, you will still make further savings. Yes, just $25.78 to pay today for Freedom members. That is delivered to your door without any extra postage and packaging. 104397 is the item number if you're going for the big collection. Now, we do have more to tell you about as well. So we're going to show you some more from Janet, actually, because there has been a number of releases this year. In fact, there was one in May as well. So we're going to have a little bit of a wander down the counter and show you the May release. So again, if you missed out on this, you can grab this one today as well. Now, this is the full collection that we're looking at first of all. £99.88. We've got 82 individual stamps here. Again, you've got amazing characters to work with. You've got florals. I love the fact that you've got things like the window with the curtains, and you've got a little bed in there as well. You've got Nana and Papa. Just wait until you see some of these characters if you've missed out before. I love the fence as well. That's such an easy one to work with and to sort of elongate, and you'll bring that into all sorts of different scenes that you're building up. You've got the doctors there, the healthcare heroes. Oh, we've got that wonderful chicken as well, the bird. I'm not going to do any more impressions. You're all right. You're quite safe. What else have we got in this one? We've got. Yeah, he's back. We've got Mark. Wait while you see him. He's coming up soon. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll recognise him if you watch Totally Patched. Yeah, we're going to show him in a second. There we've got that little girl with the camera. There he is. Look, that is so I can't not see Mark from Totally Patched there. Just cooking us all our tea on a barbecue. More beautiful flowers there as well. You can deconstruct those if you wish. Just use the flower heads, use the stalks in a different way. Oh, I think everybody loves the little hippie chick as well. Look at her. Stay trippy, little hippie. And that little bird's so cute, isn't it? 717220 is the item number, but we haven't finished because I mentioned the curtains and the window. There it is. You've got the little bedside cabinet there as well, so you could stand all sorts of things on top of there. Maybe the frog could sit on there. There's a little girl having a sweet dream. We could have given her, Mark with his barbecue that blanket, because it's a Totally Patched blanket. I think it's a quilt that's been made. There you've got, of course, the clothing and the clothesline. That is your laundry. Laundry today or naked tomorrow. Oh, so you can build the little costumes. Look at the socks. Can we just look at that again? Look at the little socks. Oh, it's those little tiny details. Look at those. Oh, imagine those just hung on the washing line.
And
Just
the clothes do fit her, so you can
dress her up.
Yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, you have got a three-way flexi on this one as well. We're still showing you these stamps. We haven't finished yet, but I'm going to give you the details. 717220. More flowers there as well. More that you can deconstruct. Beautiful for making frames and corners again, having a garden growing with the characters in amongst the flowers as well. You've got the wording in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Great for colouring in, great for embossing, great for stamping onto your papers as well. There we've got the rainbow. What else have we got on there? The greater the storm, the brighter the rainbow. Ah, little hearts, and they could be so many things. They don't have to be rainbows. They could be bridges, or they could just be shapes. Or
So the bigger one of those
wish.
was the one. There's a cave in one of the samples here that the dinosaur was coming out of. When we get to it, I'll point it out. But that was the rainbow that was used as the entrance to the cave.
Oh, we need to find that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely need to look for that. Well, there you are. 3 payments, 33.29, 717220. Over on the website, that's where you'll find everything that we've just mentioned and much more besides. If you do make your way to the website, that is the quickest route to order. Of course, if you want to use our phone lines, you certainly can do. But yeah, definitely the easiest way on the website. Nice to see we've got lots and lots of discounts on some of these items today as well. It's not just a one-day special in the big collections. If you do have a look, you'll find many other discounts as well. Take a little time to look at the stencils, because we've got some amazing stencils that work so well with all of the stamps as well. Just looking again at some of the samples here, I think I found the Rainbow Cave.
Yeah.
I think I have. That's the one. Look. There it is. That works beautifully, doesn't it? Love it. And I'm not going to read what it says on that. Love it. All those little rocks again, all the bright colours, Janet. There's a lot of texture in the background.
Yeah, they
of
are
that one.
amazing. I think, is that on washi tape? I think that's
yeah,
on
that's
washi tape.
Philip has done this one. Is it washi tape?
I think it's washi
Oh,
in the
yes,
background
it
and
is.
then maybe painted or
Yeah,
something
it
over
is.
the top. Yeah.
Brilliant. Love it.
It's beautiful.
Ah. What have you got for us next,
So I'm
Gemma?
just going to quickly do this because obviously it's pretty much the same as the other ones are, but I just thought I'd show you what the last stamp set looks like, and then I have got another demo that we can probably do. Yeah, so this is my Serengeti, and I'm only using these ones. So that's my giraffe and my tree and my lovely toucan.
Oh,
So
I've
they're
got another
fantastic.
update, Janet.
Ooh.
Serengeti individually has also just sold out.
Oh, wow.
So again, you need to go for the one-day special or the big collection to get that. I'm just looking at the tops of the tree. You can separate those down into little shrubs as well, can't you?
You could, and they look like almost like lucky clovers as well, so they're really useful. And then I will just quickly, so I've done the same with the background with the flowers as well. So I've used 2 of the flowers from the flower pops, just in green and yellow in the background, same as I did in the other one. And then my layout for this, I'm just going to have my 3 trees, just kind of sitting on here somehow. And then I've got my giraffe, which I've lost. Oh, here he is. So he's just going to be sitting there. My toucan's going to be sitting in here. And then there's a nice saying on this one, which is friendship is a sheltering tree, which is very nice.
Friendship is a
sheltering tree.
shelter. Oh, wow.
So that's nice. So I'm going to use my A7 block again. So obviously I've used the A6s, but obviously if you're stamping single stamps out, I use the A6s if I'm stamping kind of a lot all in one go and I want to cut them out later. But if I'm just stamping one, then I will always use the A7s again, because they're really nice size for all of Janet's. If you're into Janet's, you definitely need your A7 blocks. So
Do you know, I can so see lots of things made with fabric with these stamps as well for a nursery or a children's room.
So I'm just going to bring it, because it's the same kind of thing as the other one was. So I've just gone around the edge with the thing, and then I've just coloured everything in and just added that. And then always add little white dots and things on there as well, just to bring them to life and to make them look a bit more interesting. So that's my 3. Shall I show you all 3 together?
Oh wow, that was a quick demonstration, Jen. Did you
Well,
say
it was just because it was the same as the others, really. So I thought I have got another one.
Look at that, and you could hinge those together.
Yeah, you could. That was kind of my idea, was that you could kind of use them as a series, really. So yeah, That's all my 3 together with just about using everything. One
I
or
do love
two of the
these.
dinosaurs missing, but apart from and the lion. But, yeah.
Brilliant.
So
Do you have another demonstration?
I do,
Jen?
yeah.
Oh, we can go to a 4th demonstration, but before that, I've got to tell you we've lost 40% of the entire stock of the one-day special already. This is the launch show. It's proven to be very, very busy indeed. I think you're now sort of grasping the idea of how you can work with these stamps, how much fun you're going to have with them, and they're for all ages. It's one of those, again, Janet, I think, where if you're having a bit of a down day, just get Janet's stamps out. Yeah. Just have a play.
And
how
you
can
just sit and
not
colour them in.
smile?
If you can't really be bothered to do anything else, just sit, stamp them out, colour them in,
Yeah.
and then you've got them there for later if you want them for later on. So I thought, actually, I think you mentioned something like this.
Oh!
But, Catherine hadn't seen my demo, I don't think. So we've got all our little characters here. So this includes some of the ones from the release we had last week as well. So it'll be in the complete bundle. So I'm going to just start. I've already got a card ready, so I've just inked some blue and some brown that way up, and then just splattered a bit of water
Lovely.
onto it. So I'll just
those colours together.
quickly stamp my my little houses out. Just got to find them. So these are fabulous. So we've got nice little high street here. So we've got coffee shop, shoe shop, your market, and your flower shop. And then the trees as well. And again, the trees are fabulous. They can be used for a lot of different projects.
Yeah, because you can mask
Mix
out the
them in
wording.
with
Even the
everything.
shoe shop, you don't have to have the shoe on
No,
top.
you don't. You could
that
use
be
those.
anything.
Yeah, you could use those for other things as well. So
That little tree is very useful as well.
it is. The trees are fabulous. So just going to stamp my houses. Oops. I'll just clear my desk a bit because I end up not stamping very well, and it's because I've got a pile of stuff underneath my card. Basic stamping, have a nice flat surface underneath what you're stamping onto. So those are my little houses. And the detail in these stamps, the detail in the flower shop especially, when you look, hopefully my stamping will be okay and you'll be able to have a little look. But you, used the wrong ink pad again, never mind. But I don't know if you can see probably on the actual stamp, if I show you the actual stamp. But the detail in here, you've actually got, you can see the vases of flowers in the window, you can see the little flowers. The detail is amazing. That's really, really fine. Look at that.
Pots and plants,
Isn't that amazing? And you've got your open sign on the window as well, so it's really a fabulous stamp set. Just full of detail. Yep.
Love it.
Okay.
If you do misstamp a little bit, you can easily go in with your fine
Yeah,
pen, can't
that's
you?
just probably because I didn't add quite enough ink to it. But I've got one cut out already, so I'll just pop those back. And then I'm going to do my layout. So I've got as well my peeking little girl. We need her. So this is our peekaboo set. And I like, these are fantastic. They look a teeny bit strange just when you see them as they are, but once you stamp them out and you can use them as they are intended, as kind of peeking out from behind things, they do look amazing. So this is my little girl. I may have inadvertently swapped ink pads. If this doesn't work very well, I'll change my ink pad again. Oops.
Who is it who writes the date on their ink? Julia.
Quite a few people
Julia
do,
does
yeah,
it,
yeah. I sort. The trouble is, I have several different ink pads all open, and then I'm not good at keeping them. Oh no, that's all right. That must have just been I didn't ink that up properly, probably. So that's my little girl. And then I'm going to do like a little high street. So I'm using my dinosaurs again as well, and I've got my little shop stamped out. So I'm going to pop these in here.
Okay.
Got my little
lovely
coffee shop, and the market. So we're going to go there. I'm going to have the dinosaurs coming in. So I like to do this. I like to, once I've got